Good morning, good morning. Good morning, Uncle Bernie. You gotta renew your subscription, Uncle Bernie. Good morning, good morning, good morning, everybody. Good morning, Shani. Good morning, Amber. Y'all tap the screen, tap the screen. Thank you, Uncle Bernie. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Good morning, honeybees. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Ken, you up early. Uncle Bernie. Listen, they tripped me out yesterday with you, Uncle Bernie. They say, "Good morning, Jazz." It's Uncle Bernie. You a paymaster. You a paymaster. That was so funny. That was so funny, man. I almost kind of like, I almost felt like they got jealous yesterday because you know what I'm saying, can pay for what you want to pay for. Like people be, they be doing too much. Like, okay, if you're a paymaster, okay, you're a paymaster, but like, that's yo, you know what I'm saying? That's what you do. They was doing too much. Good morning, loving me. Tap the screen, y'all. And then, you know, when Uncle Bernie don't give them when Uncle Bernie did not when Uncle Bernie don't argue back with them and stuff like that right there, that was getting under their skin even more. Good morning, Mud. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Good morning, tell you. Wendy Williams. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Good morning, Team Morgan. Come on, good morning, y'all. Good morning, KG. Good morning, Small Fry. Uncle Bernie, where you at? I can't see you.
Can you hear me? Good morning. Can you hear me?
Where's the man? Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, I can't see myself either. I don't know. Hey, look, real quick, I make you laugh. You know what's funny? The premise of it. I think they missed the whole premise. The premise is, I mean, well, we all spend something. You're gonna spend either conversation or money, but the premise they really misunderstood is that you're not actually paying the woman in the simple facet of it. You are saying, I am involved with you and engaging you. I can
Good
do little
morning, y'all.
things to
Good morning,
help
Tap the screen.
you along the way. Doesn't mean you're buying your way
Right.
in, but you see a situation where, and she could, and a woman can be a multimillionaire woman. She still would
Good
like the
morning, Blue.
support of somebody who has an interest in her, saying, "Hey, go get these tires, go here, get your
Good
oil
morning,
change,
T.
or I'll get your oil change." These like things. Not it ain't like this. It's things that you exhibit along the way to show that you can be responsible for another
Good
person.
morning.
It's not,
Right. Tap the screen, y'all.
but they I call them po peddlers. They want to get in and get out for little or nothing, or you
They don't
know,
want, yeah,
uh,
them be the ones.
right.
That's why I was trying to tell people yesterday, like, when tap the screen, y'all. When you dealing with a person and they have money, that go for men and women, right?
Yes.
That go for men and women. When you dealing with a person when they have money, it's certain conversations y'all don't even have. It just
Right,
go, you know what
exactly.
I'm saying? It just go with the flow. It
It's
just
commonplace,
happens.
exactly.
Tap the screen,
Um,
y'all. Tap the
I
screen.
mean, just that my approach is much different. I just don't engage in conversation. I just want to go straight to the method. So I just I take a whole lot of pages out of that book and just go straight to the end of the book. But they want to mill around the front. They want to read the whole book. But you know
Good
what's funny?
morning, Lady K. Good morning, everybody.
I couldn't understand Tamos's and Tamos is a good dude by the way, but I couldn't understand his his thing about the same sex. I didn't know that didn't go over well for me. Because I
Listen,
couldn't speak on it. I
we,
was
when Tamos was speaking on it, I didn't understand it either. Like Tamos was like, the same sex don't have these problems. The same
but
sex, like it was people that, good morning, Tamos. It was people that date the same sex
Tamos.
was in the comments saying,
Right,
yes, they do, yes, they do, yes, they
right,
do.
right. Especially Darth was talking about it. But the thing I can understand though is that they
Tap the
do. I
screen,
mean,
y'all. Tap the screen.
they have more violent situations than the normal people, really, from what I understand. I mean, I understand a little pragmatic of it, but they've told, hey, good morning, Thomas. But
What's
they're
up,
very
Bernie?
violent. but they're very violent toward one another. So I don't know. I don't know much about that
Good
same sex
morning,
piece of
Diamond.
it.
Me either. Good
But
morning, Timmons.
Um,
Uncle Bunny, you still here?
I don't know what happened to him.
Go ahead, Timmons. Good morning, everybody. Come on in, y'all. Tap the screen. Tap the screen.
It's hard to get words in edgewise, and I try to sit back and wait to get
Good
my
morning, Hummingbird.
get my little comments in. And I said, you know
Uh-huh.
what? If I go in here and just take a side and try to argue or press a position, it's gonna get drowned out by the noise because y'all already in the heated debating about whatever's going on. I said, you know what? Let me introduce something that'll put a little shock, make them stop and think for a minute. And
Good
that's all
morning,
I'm doing.
everybody. Good morning.
I made that comment
Yeah,
to
you.
slow things down.
Yeah, you disrupted us. You disrupted us for real. We didn't know what the hell you. What the hell? Good morning. Good morning.
That's all it
Tap
was.
the screen, everybody. Tap the screen. So,
Bernie's back.
Uncle Bernie back.
Did I throw you off, Bernard?
Good morning. Good morning.
yes,
What's up, AJ? Good morning,
well,
Curtis and
only because I'm
Jess.
not familiar with the territory, so I had to listen to you. I had to follow your guidance on. I don't know much about it.
Hey, but Bernard,
I, I,
did you hear Diamond repeat herself 10 times? Are you in that lifestyle? I was like, Diamond, really?
Listen,
Really, chick?
I was like, Tamos, are you dating the same sex? Like, how you speaking on these people and you not in their world? Like, are you dating the same sex? Like, help me make sense. Like, cause I know you married, right?
Yeah.
So because I can't even speak on the alphabet community because I ain't in their world at all. You know what I mean? Tap the screen, tap the screen. So you know what I'm saying? I live
Oh
around
my
them,
God. You had me dying laughing.
but shoot, I ain't shit. But
Oh, that was
this morning, you guys, the topic this morning, um, one of my one of one of my favorites in here said the topic this morning. She wanted to talk about why do women cheat. That's the topic this morning. Why do women cheat? So
I listen to that one because I don't know.
I'm gonna need women that has cheated on their other half to come in the box and speak on it and tell everybody why you cheated.
I can't wait to hear this.
Listen, I know Blue can't wait to hear this.
Blue, where my man? Yeah.
Listen,
I bet he'll silence that noise in the background today for that.
listen. So
I don't
I
think Blue
want
can get his.
to.
I don't think Blue will get his answer.
I mean, I don't know why. Like, I feel like if a woman can come up here and talk about what a man did, it's only fair for you to talk about what you did. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh, sure.
let's
Right.
talk about it. When Miss Green Eyes came in here yesterday, y'all, Miss Green Eyes said her husband cheated. She admitted to that. They had been together for over 30 some years. Her husband cheated and she cheated as well.
Right.
So, and they are still together,
What's up, KG?
strong, you know what I mean? Like, so I need, tap the screen, everybody tap the screen. I need for the ladies to come in the box and just explain, because if you cheated and you
Hey,
have a reason,
I see
and you
AJ.
know what I mean, like, let's talk about it.
Oh,
Yeah.
sure, sure.
The
But I think
first person goes.
go see.
They're gonna be named Cricket. I promise you, because you ain't gonna hear shit.
Honeybees, have you cheated on you? Have you cheated in any of your relationships before?
What's up, AJ?
Good morning.
Good
Good
morning to
morning. Now,
everybody in the comments.
I
Good morning,
will say
AJ. Good morning, KG.
for me, right? Okay, honeybees, would you like to come in and speak on it? For me, I have cheated. And I told y'all about that. When I cheated on my kid's father, I had been faithful to him for years. And, you know, he was cheating on top of cheating, on top of cheating, on top of cheating, right? So
Right.
I was dealing with that. You know, I was staying there for the kids. Then after a while, I numbed myself to the point where I was like in fuck it mode then. And when I had that fuck it mentality, I was just there for the money then. And I was racking up and racking up and racking up and racking up and racking up. Right? I was racking up. And in the midst of me doing all of that, I would still hear the rumors. You know what I mean? Like I would still hear the rumors. I would catch him and everything, right? So when I did cheat, I ain't even gonna lie to you. I cheated with his best friend.
Ouch.
And I told y'all that. And when it was you know, it was the rumor was going around. The rumor was going around, and me and the best friend, you know, we wouldn't think about that shit. We wouldn't think about that shit, right? So the best friend, we were spending time together. See, I'm gonna tell you what happened with the best friend. His best friend knew that he was cheating on me with other people, right? So what his best friend would do is his best friend would come over to my house and chill because he knew my kid's father was out with somebody else.
Right.
So what he'll do, y'all, he'll come to my house and he'll knock on the door and be like, say, what my homeboy at? You know what I mean? The whole time you knew where he was at, right? So I end up, you know, seeing him and dealing with him. And make a long story short, when my ex asked me about it, he was sitting on the couch, right? He was like, baby, just tell me the truth. Just tell me the truth. You know. So I told him the truth. I told him the truth. And let me tell y'all something. First of all, he cried like a big ass baby. I had never seen him cry before, right? He cried, right? So I'm like, what the fuck you crying for? That was my response. The fuck you crying for? So my kid's father, y'all, he wanted to go unalive everybody. Right? He wanted to go unalive everybody but me. I'm the problem. But you want to go unalive everybody but me, right? All right. So then, right? Why? Listen, the way he responded to when I finally admitted to him that I did it, I didn't understand why you are so emotional when you have been cheating on me forever. I cried. And you know what I'm saying? Like, I had my days of crying. So now you crying, and I'm looking at you like, what the fuck you crying for? Because when you was doing it, it was peaches and cream. You know what I'm saying? Like everything was kumbaya. It was okay. So good morning, everybody. So when I did it, and then like y'all want to know what the kicker was? Y'all want to know the kicker? The icing on the cake?
You got pregnant.
I got pregnant. Good morning, everybody. And guess what? Remember, I ain't give a damn at that point. You know what I'm saying? I ain't care no more. So when I got pregnant, mind you, my ex still wanted to be with me. Still didn't want me to go nowhere. Right? I didn't have the baby. Okay? I didn't have the baby. But they still wanted to be with me. But I'm going to tell y'all something. I didn't feel no way tired. I ain't even going to lie to y'all. And Tamo's like, I mean, was I wrong? Let me hear if I was wrong.
Again, I'm outside looking in. And so the way it sounds to me, your emotional response to him cheating was nonverbal. And you were like, I'm not going to have this knockdown, drag out fight with you. I'm just going to be on some get back.
Okay, so I will tell you this, right? Honestly, Tamos, when he was cheating on me, I didn't have a mindset of get back.
Okay.
I didn't because I loved it, my kid's father. I loved him. He was my world.
Mm-hmm.
He was somebody that I felt like, let me just tell y'all this. I took so much off of him that I knew for a fact I loved him more than I loved it myself. I knew that. Right?
Mm-hmm.
So after I was tired, it became a business for me. I went in business minded. First, I was in it for the love, right? First, I was in it for the love because when I met him, he didn't have, you know what I'm saying, a lot. You know what I mean? Like compared to what he grew into when I got with him. Good morning, everybody. So after that, I went into business mode. And then once I went into business mode, it was all about the money. It's all about the money after that. So I was like, the longer I stayed, I stopped being sexually active with him. I cut that out, right? I cut that out. And when I cut that out, of course, at that time, I know I'm basically, you gonna go out there and cheat. But in my mind, you was already doing it any damn way. So what the fuck, right? So
Right.
I felt like you're not finna be sleeping with me and sleeping with everybody else. We ain't doing that.
There's
So
a
finally,
difference.
I got my strength, you know what I'm saying, together. And I stayed. But like I said, I had my kids and it was all about the money then. And I was just racking and racking and racking and racking and racking and racking. That's it. So when I end up, you know, and I started to take a liking to his friend, we started liking each other. You know, the friend would, what the friend did was, the friend would come around and spend time with me and my children. And that was his best friend. So guess what? My kids already knew him. So he was already coming over to the house. You get what I'm saying? He was already coming around.
Right.
My kids knew him. You know what I mean? He could knock at the door and my kids would open the door for him. You know what I mean? So he was spending the time with me and my children. My kids' father wasn't spending the time. Right?
It wasn't the fact that you.
No, it wasn't easy.
Did it?
I wasn't easy.
No, but it wasn't the fact that you did it. It was who you did it with.
A man could not touch me. A man could not touch me for years. I was faithful to him even when he didn't deserve it. So I wasn't easy. You know what I'm saying? No, I just.
Okay, we get
it was something that happened. Listen, it was something that happened, and it happened with his friend, and I didn't feel shit behind it, and it wasn't a one-time thing. We end up being like in a relationship, like a secret relationship,
right?
And I didn't feel no ways tired.
I dig it. But it was who you did it with. You get what I'm saying? So
I mean, I get that. It was who I think that his response, I don't know if it, I don't think that it would have been, it was who I did it with, but also it was the fact that I cheated on him because remember, I was pure to him. Y'all get what I'm saying? I was pure to him. Right. I was not with nobody else but him.
He took your virginity is what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. I came in on the ass end of it. Well, okay.
No, I didn't say that part. I didn't say that part.
Oh.
But yeah, I was with him. Right. So I was pure to him. So for me to be pure to you and for you to be out there, because my kid's father, he had money. Good morning, everybody. He had money. So guess what? He had his way. Women was all over the place flocking to him because he had money. Well, yeah, I ain't shit. I mean, that's okay. I ain't shit. I knew I wasn't shit back then. I'm some shit now. But of course, I wasn't shit back then. I don't give a damn. I don't give a damn.
I would like to believe though that the
Good morning, Bernie.
Was I spending his money on his friend? Let me tell you something. Listen, I was not spending my kid's father money on his friend. I don't spend money on men, right? I was not spending my kid's father money on him. I was saving all my money because anytime I've dealt with a man and he made sure I was good. I didn't have to pay for anything. So no, I wasn't doing all that. And you know what I mean?
I like to believe that the variables
I don't give a damn, if you judge me. I don't give a damn. Judge your mammy. I don't give a damn. Your mammy was a hoe. I don't care.
No, I don't.
Let's not bring another black woman into this. This woman has nothing to do with that man. This conversation down there. But don't attack another black woman.
This happened. You know what I'm saying? This happened, y'all, in my young days. You know what I'm saying? In my younger days, and that's it. Like I can get on here and I can tell y'all, you know what I'm saying, my truth. That happened, and it is what it is, and I don't care. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm that's my truth, and what you gonna do about it? Not a damn thing.
So the thing was,
a few friends before too. That's the thing. Go ahead, Tamos.
I hear what you're saying, Blue.
Mr. Jabril, good morning. Good morning to everybody in the comments.
Good morning. I just want to say this. I had a similar situation with my first husband, but I had emotionally detached from him. He was abusive.
I
Um,
love y'all too.
he was doing things that he wasn't supposed to do. He was cheating, things of that nature. So, what I did was, and I was faithful to him. What I did was, his friend lived upstairs. He kept coming downstairs. He kept telling me what my husband was doing. He's cheating with the woman down the street. He's doing this. He's doing that. So one day, and he was married too. So one day
Good morning.
he came down, and one thing led to another. I just wanted it to be a one time thing. I was embarrassed because I didn't want to cheat on my husband at that time, but at the end of the day, it happened, and it continued to happen for 6 years. The man upstairs, which was his friend, he didn't love me. I thought he did. He was abusing me the same way my husband was doing, but he was doing it in a different way. So I do understand how you
When you say
feel.
abusing you, like abusing you mentally,
Basically, my husband was doing it physically. And to me, he was doing it mentally because he knew I was vulnerable. He knew he was able to. I had 4 kids. You know what I mean? I just wanted somebody to love me. It was wrong. I mean, as I grew older, I knew that I was wrong for doing that. I should have just walked out of the situation. But at the end of
mhm,
the day, I wanted him to hurt the way he hurt me. I wanted him to feel what he did to me. So when he did find out 6 years later, actually, we all had a fight. Me, him, the guy, and his wife. Well, the guy helped his wife. I mean, I fought his wife. I won the
How
fight.
did they find out? How did they find out for y'all to
good
Me,
be
morning,
all
good
on the
morning,
me
same?
everybody.
running, me running my big mouth, thinking people was my friend. Okay, I'm 25 years old. So I'm thinking the girl in the building
Hold
was
on,
my
Diva.
friend.
Hold on, Diva. Hold on, Diva. I did take accountability, right?
Mm-hmm.
I told y'all my story, right?
Correct. Mm-hmm.
The only thing I didn't do was I didn't give a damn. That's the only thing I didn't do. I didn't give a damn. But
You
I
know,
took accountability for my actions. I just didn't give a damn.
I did care
Okay,
after
y'all, go ahead.
years.
Go ahead, Diva.
After years, I did care. In the beginning, I didn't care, but when we got into a fight, I told somebody in the complex we was living in, who I thought was my friend, "Oh, I'm sleeping with him." Blah 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 blah. Well, she went and told his wife. And the next thing I know, we all fought. And the only thing I felt bad about, honestly, was that he whooped my husband's ass so bad. I felt horrible from that part. But my husband was cheating with the ladies down the street. I mean, I'm taking my kids to daycare. He sleeping with the people in there. And I'm just like, what
Why
the
did why did
hell?
he whoop your husband's ass?
Well, because me and his wife got the fighting because she found out that I was sleeping with him, right? So what she did
Oh,
was
you
she
was
came.
sleeping with somebody else's husband?
Yeah,
Mhm.
we
Where
all
you
were
been,
married,
Diamond?
Yeah,
Where you been,
right?
Diamond?
So the guy was my
Good
husband's
morning.
best friend, right? He was married. We were married. Okay. So when the fight happened, I talked. I told somebody that I was sleeping with him, which I should have kept my mouth closed, but I
Tap the
didn't.
screen, y'all.
We get to fighting, right? The reason why we started fighting because she came at me like because she found out. Now I'm not saying she wasn't wrong because she was angry, but I got the best of her. He stole on me, like he hit me, right? And when he hit me, then me, him, my husband, my father, we all get to fighting in the hallway. So it
Tap the
was
screen,
really
y'all.
it was really wild. But what I'm saying is I felt bad afterwards, but I didn't feel bad doing it. If you can understand that, you know what I mean? The only thing I felt bad about because somebody got hurt. That's the only thing that I felt bad about, really.
You felt bad because your husband got his ass whooped.
Correct, mundo, okay?
But
But
you were supposed to help your husband. You don't
well,
listen.
hell, hey, look, I was on the ground whooping her ass. I couldn't do anything, so my daddy came out the house and helped my husband. See, the thing is, when you actually have a fight,
So
right?
listen, your husband needed a lot of help.
He needed a lot of help, right? Because the guy, my hair is like really long, right? So what he did was the guy grabbed my hair to pull me down to the ground. And when he did, I brought her down too. He still seen that I was getting the best of it. So he stole on me, like he hit me in my face, right? So
Your daddy was fighting for you.
hell yeah, my daddy is from Tennessee. He don't play that, right? So my daddy ran out that house and he got the, whooping dude, like get up off of him. So what happened was my husband went back outside. So when you have a fight, you don't go back outside, right? My husband went back outside running his mouth. We all in the house. Dude really got him then, right? And that's the only time that I felt bad because
Diva, we can't hear you, baby. You went out.
only you all. I said my dad asked, can you hear
Uh-huh.
me now?
Yeah, we can
Can
hear
you
you.
hear me now?
Yeah.
Okay, so my daddy was like, you wrong for that. Like my daddy got in our ass about that, me and the guys, because my daddy knew that we were sleeping together. But he whooped my husband's ass like real bad.
My mom, listen, my mom knew that. Listen, my mom knew that my mom knew I was cheating on my kid's father with his best friend, and my kids, the best friend would come because my mom knew the best friend too, and the best friend would come over to my mom's house with me. And so my mom said it. My mom said it in front of him, right? My mama said, "You know you're wrong, right? You know you're wrong, right?" I said, "Yeah, okay." My mama said, "You know you ain't shit, right? You know you ain't shit, right?" I said, "Yeah." He said, "Okay, be
And
ready for the consequences."
Diva Diamond, what was the fallout between you and your husband?
Well, we were young at this point in time, right? So my husband, he just was real horny, I guess. I don't know. But he was just a horn dog. He just wanted to sleep around.
But I mean, how did you had a fight with the neighbors? But
Yeah.
what happened
Thank you,
between you
thank
and your
y'all for the
husband after
gifts,
you found
y'all. Thank you,
The
Crystal.
outcome of it, we
Thank you,
still
Thomas.
stayed together. We still stayed together. And the saddest part is me and the
Good
guy
morning.
continue to sleep together after the fight. Now that was so stupid right there.
Y'all continue to sleep together?
Me and the guy,
Yeah,
yes.
Oh,
Yes, we
I did
did.
too.
yeah, I did too.
I did too. Yeah.
Both of them. Both of them.
At that point, I had a connection. You know what I'm saying? With old boy, I had a connection.
him? Right.
So
Let you know that you wasn't wrong. I feel why you did it. Like he did a lot of stuff. Like I said, the only part I felt bad about was how he whooped his ass.
so
That's the
Diva,
only.
Diva, they say he punched you in the face and you still gave him some.
Hell yeah, 25 years old. Yes, I did. I'm not gonna sit here and lie.
Oh yeah, now one thing Diamond ain't never did was been in an abusive relationship. I ain't doing that. No, sir, because I'm going. Oh no, I'm gonna be in prison. I ain't doing that.
Wait.
So
The
he,
husband punched you in the
Question for
face,
the
or the
fellas.
other guy?
No,
Hold on.
not the
Question.
husband punched me in my face. No,
the
Question.
no,
side,
no,
the
no.
side
Did the
dude punched her
fellas
in the
did the
face.
fellas still stay did the fellas still stay friends?
Oh hell no. No, no. At that point, it was like up from there. Like every time they seen each other, they were like really into it. So honestly and truly, um,
So
I
Diva, what made you still sleep with him after he punched you in the face? What made you still sleep with him?
young and dumb, but I actually, if you want me to be really honest,
Yeah.
he has some good dick. I'm sorry. Excuse me if I could say that.
You didn't know that before, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, come on.
Yes, she
That's
did.
good
She was
for
cheating.
I
No,
was
no, no.
cheating with him.
You said what made her
yeah, she said
start
yes, yes,
with
go for
him.
it.
No, I asked her, I said, what made her still sleep with
Yeah,
him
go for it.
after he punched her
Yeah.
in the
Oh,
face?
No, go back.
So Diva,
I'm gonna say this.
wait,
I'm gonna
Diva,
go. I don't think anybody, when you're an adult, you don't make. It's not a right or wrong. It's either good decisions or bad decisions.
y'all know Diva done muted us. Y'all know Diva in the bed with her husband, right? Diva, you talking in front of your husband again?
Oh, my husband is sleeping right now, so he's sleeping.
You know when you Diva.
Yeah, you know
Make
Yeah.
better.
sure he sleep. Make
You
sure he
know better.
sleep.
No,
Push it.
no,
Push him, Diva.
he's
Push him.
Mm-mm.
Push
Cause
him.
we seen him climb up in your background when
Yeah,
you doing.
Diva. Push him. Make sure he sleep, Diva. You know he might not be sleep. Push him.
no, he sleep. He sleep. If he was sleep, I wouldn't be online.
That nigga ain't
Okay.
sleep. He here.
But
He here.
we don't want no problems like last
No, no,
time. We
no,
don't
no,
want no
no,
problems.
no. He's
Right.
sleeping right now, but I wouldn't be online if he was woke.
Okay.
Yeah.
So Diva, so you went and you slept. So after okay, so did you even ask him why he punched you in the face?
I
Before
kind of
y'all
knew why. I kind of knew why. So um I got an echo, but when he punched me, I understood because I was getting the best of his wife. He shouldn't have put his hands on me in the first place, but he
Yeah, I
actually I
had
was
an echo
getting the
too.
best of his wife. So when I did that, like say when we were fighting, it's like if me and my girls fighting, it could be a one on one. But if somebody getting the best of my girl, I'm gonna jump in that. And that's just what had happened. At least that's what I thought. He did apologize for hitting me, but at the end of the day, he was defending for his wife. So I
so did
kind of,
you okay. So did him and his wife stay together?
yes, they did. Actually, they still together right now. Me and my husband divorced, but they're still together.
Was this your
And
first husband?
so
That was my first husband. Yes.
okay, so listen, so Diva, um, and how many times did you sleep with him after that?
Oh, we slept together for 6 years. Yeah, we was in a little thing for 6 years. Yeah.
So the fight was basically your wedding, your second wedding. Then
It wasn't. I don't know what you mean by a second wedding,
I
but
mean that solidified that y'all wasn't going nowhere.
maybe if you want to say that,
It intensified the activities.
I wouldn't. As being a woman, I kind of understood where she was coming from. With attacking me, right? She had every right to do that. As I got older, I did understand that she had every right to do that. um it didn't intensify. It was just like we had already been doing it, so we just continued to do what we like, you know what I mean, to satisfy ourselves. I should have left.
Good
I
morning,
think he
so.
should have left, but at the end of the day, we didn't do that. We continued to sleep together for 6 years, and I
What
So
was
actually
the
so
excuses?
broke up.
I'm curious. What was the excuses y'all told y'all significant others when y'all was cheating? Like, hey, babe, I'm going to the store,
Oh, I kept
or
lying. I kept lying. And then I would, I worked like at 5 in the morning. I would go to work. But see, the days that I was off, my husband didn't know. So I would park my car like around the corner, come up the back way, and then we'll chill all day while she was at work.
so I didn't have any excuses because at the time my kid's father was um he was always making money. And so I could just easily just, take my kids to their grandmother's house and I could just get in my car and I can just go.
right? See, I figured it would be something like that because a lot of, and I want to put fellas on game. Like, with a lot of women that got a lot of female friends who got their own places and stuff, they can
No,
they
me
can
and my kids,
definitely.
no. Me and my kids' father, we live together.
Okay, but I want to put the fellas on game.
Mute your phone, man.
Mary, Mary
Mary,
Kay,
mute.
honey, you got a lot of background noise.
Because I wasn't listening to the same page as our mum. I was offended because I wasn't really, because it's not my fault from a little girl that falls in
Mute
love with me.
Mary
It's not
Kate.
my fault. Nothing. She
Mute.
said I love him. I said, that's fine, Taylor Louise. I don't want you to marry him. Please, I begged her. I begged me little girl. I
Mary
begged her the
Kay,
night
Ma'am,
before the
we
wedding. I
can't
begged her every night
understand
before that.
you.
Please,
Ma'am, we
Taylor Louise, don't
cannot
marry that joke.
understand you.
Please, baby, don't. Please don't. But
maybe she wanted you to hear that.
Yeah, I don't know what that was.
Y'all, did she get in the box? Is she being abused?
That's what
That
it
what it
sounded
sound
like
like.
to me. I'm sorry. It did sound like
Yeah.
that to me.
It sounded like she
So
was getting abused or something. She
That's
wanted
not
us to
Yeah,
hear her.
that
I
was
she
think
was crying.
so. She was crying. You can't get her back. Maybe she
Let
needs
me
some type of
see.
help.
Let me see if I can find her. Y'all know, listen,
yeah. It sounded like the TV to me.
I don't know. It sounded like she was crying, trying to explain
Yeah.
herself to somebody, and
okay, here she go. Here she go.
Today, sweethearts, 8 meals, mass meals, night through the morning with us. 8 meals last week. Paid for the hotel fees. Done this, done that. Done this, done that. Gave you everything. And you cheeky this because I wouldn't buy a cooker. You gave me little girl scandal. You gave me little girl scandal. You gave my child scandal, Lizzie, because I wouldn't buy a boxy cooker. No, you turn Paul
It sounds like they
against
fighting.
her mother. All right? But one thing's for sure. There's a Mount Bellier woman, and a good-looking one at that. You won't turn her against me. Yeah, with your man's face on you. You dirty, poxy lesbian. You dirty, poxy, dying lesbian, you. Yeah, with your clothy knocker's house. You dirty, dying lesbian. I never, ever leave you happy, Lizzie, for what you said about my child. You'll never have an hour's luck. Just remember what you're rearing. You're rearing 2 other little girls, God bless them. I wish you luck with them, because like I said, I wouldn't give no little girl scandal, because I'm rearing 3 more.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
damn
Um.
that. Somebody tapping
Well.
somebody's daughter.
Uh.
I'm
Tap the
getting
screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
I'm getting TV vibes.
Oh, that was, y'all think that was the TV?
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, okay. Oh, but
Oh,
anyways,
okay.
I wanna put the fellas on game, right? Because
Because
I know
I didn't hear nobody else saying nothing.
I
The
thought I heard a
preacher
dude in the
was.
background.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought I
oh,
heard
you
I
heard a
thought
somebody in the
dude?
background.
Hold on, y'all.
yeah.
Be quiet. Hold on. Wait.
Yeah, yeah, bring as many water in there. Come out, come out, come out, come out, come out, come out. You never
I hear kids crying in the background too.
come on, you're not wrong for you. First man, Johnny, give it to him. Give it to him. He's blue face, I mean blue hair, come give it to him. Give it to him. I'm not sure. We got blue face here. Don't burn over it. Don't burn over it. Don't burn over it. Don't burn over it. You're gone. You're gone. He's bad. Look, you're bad. You're losing. You're bad. I just wave you on to the day. My goodness, give it to him. My goodness. That's you. I'm saying, give it to him. Give it to him. You know you're a bastard. We like it. We like it.
Her name is Mary Kate, y'all. Mary Kate. Check her profile, y'all. Check her profile. Touch her name, y'all, and check her profile.
Might be a child.
She's from Dublin.
Why the chance gonna come?
She's a young vanilla
Mars,
girl in
nothing.
photos.
Mars, run him into the shop again. Run him into it. Mars, nothing.
Y'all say she's a troll.
Hey, no! Javante, do ya? Javante! Hey, we out them! Lock the door! Lock the door!
Okay, I got her out of there. Y'all say she a troll. Okay. Um.
All right, back to the game, Blue.
So you guys, the topic this morning is, um, why do women, why do women cheat? My situation was I was being cheated on, from my kid's father for years. And then eventually I cheated back. Why is she trying to come back in the box? Why is she trying to come back in? She's trying to come back in the box.
I
That
don't know,
can't be
Diamond.
nobody.
If she ain't got
That can't
nothing
be.
really to say, but something in the background, I wouldn't advise it.
What up, what up, what up, Diamond? What up,
What's
Tamo?
up? Good morning.
AJ,
What up,
Bro,
what up?
hey, listen,
But anyways, I wanted to
I
say,
just
hold on,
want to say
AJ.
this, right?
Let me get
I'm
this out the
trying to
way.
see, you got a topic for women, but won't none of their asses get in their box. Because it's a
What
bunch
I
of
tell
the,
you
it's a
yesterday,
bunch,
AJ.
Diva,
it's a bunch,
Diva
hold
got in
on,
the box.
hold on,
No,
it's a,
Honeybees was supposed to come get in the box. Honeybees was.
because I know
She
it's a
talking about,
bunch,
don't do this to me. She
it's
in the
a,
comments saying, don't do this to me, please.
yeah, somebody, you need to get out the comment, man. Tell one of your mods to block us. That's some bullshit. But anyway,
350
we
people
will,
in here.
hey Tamo, we would not be taking off this subject today. It don't make no sense for three men to be in the box when it's a
You're right.
woman subject.
You're right.
Y'all get y'all asses in here in that bar and bring them slut bucket story with you. Cause we want
Right.
to listen. Y'all
350
dog us
in.
every day, in and out, every day. Get y'all ass in the bar and
Tell
bring
it,
them slut
AJ.
bucket story. Cause I know there's a bunch of slut buckets in these comments. So get your asses up in here and tell your truth.
Diva did come in here and tell her story.
That's
It's
She
one
three.
out
keeps
of.
sending her,
That's
she
one
keeps
out
sending
of.
her.
It's
That's one
300.
out of. Yeah, 320 some odd people in here. That's one out of them. So that it's
I
come on.
thought Honeybees was gonna come up because Honeybees said that she had cheated. Listen, y'all, at this day and age, at this day and time, let me say this. Don't, you know what I mean? Like, don't worry about you telling your story because everybody in this chat, everybody, why you blocked? You're not blocked, Honeybees. How you blocked? You're not blocked. Why you blocked?
No, Diamond, you can't say everybody because when I said everybody, everybody said not all.
What I'm finna say is, I'm getting ready for my morning huddle. Okay. What I'm finna say is, everybody in here, right, have been through some things. Everybody in here have cheated. Even if you cheated in your younger days, you know what I'm saying? Like, you have cheated. So when you was, you know what I mean? Like your younger days, everybody in here. That's bullshit.
I agree with AJ. I think we should clear the boxes so the ladies can feel comfortable coming up here without a bunch of guys being in them.
They
Some
ain't gonna come in. They ain't gonna come
hey,
in.
we got to make it a safe space. I agree with Pop.
Yeah, it's definitely safe.
They
I ain't
not
gonna
gonna come
judge
in
you,
Hey,
here
but
hey,
then.
hey,
Pop.
hey, Tamo,
Yo,
they not gonna come, bro.
well, maybe they'll
Diamond,
go.
do not change this subject. Just go. Look, listen to what I'm telling you, Tamo. Don't change the subject. You stick to this subject all day and watch how dull this live be. Because they not gonna tell the truth. They gonna keep they slut days to themselves. But then they'll get on here
And
and
bash
talk about us
and bash.
every day.
every day, all day long.
Every day and twice on Sunday.
As long as the topic is men, they're gonna hang us out to dry because
They
they know
gonna skin
all
our
our.
they gonna us alive and hang up from the tallest tree in the state
Think,
Hang us from
hold
the
on.
next
Think
rapper.
red bone.
Yes, ma'am.
every day.
Think red bone.
Yes, ma'am.
Good morning.
Hi, how are y'all?
How you doing, honey? Would you care to share your story?
So I've never cheated, but I've been with this guy for 14 years and we were married for 6. And it's been multiple occasions where infidelity has happened in our marriage. And it's been constant, forgiving and forgiving and forgiving and forgiving. Now, there has been many a times where I could have stepped out, but because my loyalty was 10 toes down to my marriage and my vows, I couldn't do it. I feel like if I'm going to cheat, I shouldn't be married to you, basically. But that's me. So, I don't know. I feel like I'm the only woman that stepped up to the plate, so that's
Now see, this
But you
ain't
still
fair.
ain't saying nothing though.
This ain't fair. This ain't fair,
Get
Diamond.
your
We
ass out the
don't
goddamn
need
box.
nobody that's
Get
been
your
faithful
ass out the goddamn
all their
box.
life to the
We don't
boss.
want to
What I
hear
what I
that.
said,
She
AJ.
been faithful. Right, boss lady, we love you, but this
no,
ain't the day.
no,
You
I'm
been
not with.
faithful to your man. Continue
I'm
being
not with.
faithful. You wanted a good one, but
No,
please,
Come on,
listen.
we
Phoebe.
need the
Come
slut
on, Phoebe.
buckets.
No longer together. We divorced 2 years ago, and I'm on and I'm happy with myself. So I walked away because of it, because it was constant over and over again. And before I step out, I'm gonna leave you alone.
But that's what we saying though, Miss Red.
That's
You ain't no cheater. So
right,
you can't give up what we looking for this morning.
So why
right.
We
you,
need
yeah, what you
we,
came in the box for?
I
we
just,
need the
yeah,
slut buckets. We
I
need the
understand.
slut buckets in their story. Baby,
They
you
don't want
don't
to
fit
talk.
that.
The
They don't
slut
want to
Huh?
buckets
talk.
in the thought pockets. We need the
No,
slut buckets in the thought pockets. That's what it would need.
I guess I'm speaking for the 1 out of 1 billion. That's all I can tell you. So
All
good
right,
luck.
well
Good luck.
you could have hey, we don't need you. You right now you don't add to this show this morning,
Bro,
baby.
that's not being nice,
We glad
AJ.
you
Get
don't cheat.
your ass out the
Okay, but
box.
hold on, but
Look at
hold on,
that.
but hold on. After you divorced the man, did you went to go get you some pickle like right afterwards, or in the process of the divorce?
Yeah,
She gone. She
she
gone.
gone.
Yeah,
She's a
listen,
pretty good. She's
Hey,
very
Diamond.
good.
You gotta put a disclaimer out there, right quick. If you haven't cheated, don't get in the bar. Cause we need the sluts in the slut bucket story in the thought pockets. We need them stories.
They ain't
Listen,
gonna
that's
give
why
it to
that's why they're not gonna get in the box because y'all gonna call them sluts and thought pockets. Now for me, I will tell y'all this. When
But
I
what do y'all
cheated,
call them in? We make it.
when I cheated on my ex, like I don't give a damn. I was not a slut. I was not a thought. It is what it is. I wasn't even a hoe.
But you did a slut
Oh,
action
you
and a
was the
thought
worst of the worst, though, Diamond.
No,
thought
I
You
wasn't.
was the
action.
No,
top
I
slut
wasn't.
You
bucket.
Now
You was the
tell a
did
lie.
top
a you
slut
The
did
devil
bucket
is a
because
lie.
you
action.
fucked his
The devil
friend.
is a lie.
You had sex with his best
The
friend.
devil
That's the
is a
top
lie.
slut on the
I
on
was
the
not
on the
a
slut
slut.
bucket list.
I was
Hold
not a
on.
hoe. I was
Hey,
not a
Diamond.
thought. And I
On the slut
cheated
bucket list,
and I
that's
did
the
it.
top slut. That's the
And
top
I
slut.
listen, I want a hoe. I want a slut. I want a thought. And I did
Hey,
it.
when you fuck a man
And
best
that's
friend,
it.
that's the top slot, man.
That's
No, it's not.
Friends and
No, it's not.
that's
family members,
Queen.
that's the
No,
top
it's not.
slot of
That's
No,
the
it's
Queen.
not.
slut bucket list.
That's Queen.
You're not gonna put that in my head. No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
No, it
you
wasn't.
was a little, you was in the like, that's
But
like
you
the
put
worst
it
thing
between
you
your
could do.
thighs though. It won't go
Hey,
No.
in your head, it'll go between
Diamond,
your thighs
Diamond.
though.
I would never call you a slut, but that was quite sluttish.
Well, I mean,
Sluttish.
but I would. That wasn't sluttish. That wasn't sluttish. That was sluttish. I enjoyed every minute of it. It wasn't
You
But
sluttish.
did.
Diamond, you could have
I
Um,
fucked
said
Diamond,
you
you could
did
have
a
fucked
sluttish
anybody.
act.
Diamond, you could have
Anybody
fucked
else?
anybody. Anybody. Not him.
You did a
Not him.
sluttish act.
listen, I wasn't a slut. I wasn't a
Damn,
hoe.
you know we love you, but
I know
We
y'all
love
love
just
you.
me.
got You know we
I
love
wasn't
you,
a
but
slut
you
though.
was a slut bucket then
No,
for
I wasn't.
doing
No, I wasn't.
that.
No, I wasn't.
You were.
That
No, I
ain't taking
wasn't.
accountability.
You could like Tamo said, you could have fucked anybody. You don't fuck no man best friend. You
That's
It
don't.
that's
doesn't.
that's
Now if he
different.
fuck
Listen,
your
it
best
doesn't.
I
friend,
said that.
now if
That
he
I
fuck,
said
It
that
that.
let
is
me
doesn't
ask
different.
you,
matter.
hold
She
on, hold
did
on.
that
Let me
because
ask you,
Ben
Diamond.
wanted
It
to
Did he
fuck.
That's
doesn't
fuck any of
matter.
your
that's
She
friends,
did
Diamond?
that. Y'all
Did
let
he fuck
Diamond
any
off
of
the
your
hook
friends,
because that's
Diamond?
Diamond. She
right.
Huh?
did that because she Ben wanted to fuck.
Did he have sex with any of your friends?
She found out he
He
was.
had he had he had sex with a family member.
Oh well,
Okay,
that's
well
different.
damn.
That's
Well
different.
damn, that's different.
That's
Yeah.
different.
She killed that so what this
You
shit,
shut it down.
goddamn.
No, well, she should have said that from the jump, and we had to pry that.
Yeah.
I would have said that from the
Oh,
jump to
listen,
make
man.
make to make the
Listen.
friend.
My ex took me. Listen, he took me up through there. He took me up through there.
Okay,
I
so
cut off family. I cut off friends. I cut off a lot of people. But
Yeah.
I wasn't
with
no. I wasn't no hoe.
with
Yeah,
all that,
I'ma say this. I say that too though. If a man cheat on you and he cheat with your family members or your best friend, yeah, he deserves any type of cheat you want to do. The
with
gloves
Listen,
off.
Exactly.
with
when
all that,
he when he cheated on
I
me
don't believe that,
with
Diamond. I
my
don't believe
brother,
it.
when he cheated on me with my brother's girlfriend, and they was living in the house with us, I went
Right.
to jail. I caught my first charge and everything. Like,
did he
Oh, but
put?
see, hold on, hold on. Y'all see the women in the comments advocating for that. So if they can advocate for that, you know they got some stories.
Of
Oh
course,
well,
I went to
did he,
jail and all, y'all.
did he
I
put
went to jail
you
and
down
all.
to seduce him?
Huh?
Did he push up on you, or did you seduce
Who, the best friend?
the best friend?
Oh, he pushed up on me.
Can you
did
guys
you
hear
used to
me?
wear did you used to wear certain clothes when the best friend came over, or how that went?
Nah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, we.
All right. So I want to introduce this concept to you guys real quick. All right. The just are just by just actions. You are what you do. So if somebody cheats on you, they're a cheater. And if you cheat on them, you're a cheater too. And then when your next person comes along and they ask you, hey, did you ever cheat? Now you have to say yes, because you reflected the worst behavior of somebody else that did you wrong. So when you
Good
do
morning,
that,
everybody.
you give up something about yourself. And so if somebody cheats on you, the best thing to do is to decide whether or not you're going to stay with them or her, because you need to determine if you are dealing with somebody who made a mistake or is a cheater. And if they are a dirty, cheater who
It's
just has
never a
no
mistake.
loyalty, then
It's
you need
never a
to move
mistake.
on. I feel you, but I've been married for 10 years, right? And when you are married to one person and you guys go through ups and downs and trials and tribulations, especially as a man struggling with our libido, which is telling us to nail everything in sight, right? It is a feat for a man to go 10, 20, 15 years without screwing somebody else.
Oh,
And
I
if
know
you,
that.
right, okay, so we don't need to pretend like it isn't a struggle for men to do.
But
And
it's
so
not a
because it
mistake, though,
isn't,
is what I'm saying.
I know that's not what you're saying, that's what I'm saying.
When a
And
man
so,
cheated,
I follow
it's not a
you.
mistake.
Hey, I'm
no,
glad. Hey,
No, it's
I'm
not a
glad.
mistake.
Hey,
I'm just
Diamond.
saying
Who
that
was that speaking, Diamond? What guy was that speaking? What his name?
basically
I don't know.
Black Jesus.
Huh?
We ain't gonna
I
call you
said,
no goddamn black Jesus now. We ain't finna do that.
you can call me
All right, well,
Black, bro.
we'll call you Big Jizzle. But I'm glad you said that, brother. Cause I think that all the time and tell niggas that shit it be like a daily struggle, man, to keep that pill in pocket, man.
Yeah,
That's a
it's
daily struggle, man.
So basically, Black, you basically saying that it's hard for a man to control himself. Any man.
absolutely, absolutely. I am saying
I
that.
concur.
So
I
so
concur
so
with that.
All
so
right.
there
Black
you
G,
have
I'm
it.
black.
So
I
there you
concur.
have it, y'all. So there you have it, women.
Hold on,
Yeah,
and
A
women too.
man
Hold
is
on,
gonna
no,
cheat
stop.
regardless.
And
that's not
hold
A
what
up,
he
man is
said.
gonna
and
cheat
That's
women.
not
Hold
what
on.
he said.
No,
That's
Hold
not
on,
what he
Black
said.
Diamond. Let
it's
me
more
ask
of
the
a
question.
struggle.
Hold on, Black Diamond. But hold on.
We come
Check this out, fellas. Watch this. Black Diamond. Women
Yes.
are. Would you agree that women have more emotion? That they are more emotional than most men. Most women, not all women, are more emotional than most men. Would you agree with that?
Yes.
Okay. Would you also agree that a lot of women become even more emotional before their periods? Right. We've proven that's a scientific thing. Right. Their hormones turn up, and they become more emotional, and it's harder for them to control themselves. Is it not?
Okay.
All right. That's because your hormones go crazy. Testosterone is a hormone. It drives aggression, libido, it drives the
Hormone.
desire to compete. So the thing that men are struggling with, the horniness of men, the desire for sex, their libido is hormonally driven. So why is it that women want understanding when it comes to their emotions and their hormones, but provide no emotional
Thank you.
understanding or anything when it
Thank you,
comes to a
Saucy.
man and his hormones? Did you hear what I said?
Okay, but so you're saying that a man and his hormones, he can't control his hormones, but a woman can't control hers.
No, I'm saying that you guys should grant us the same understanding that it's a struggle to deal with our libido, just like it's a struggle for you to deal with your emotional sensitivity.
So we need to understand that it's a struggle that
Mhm.
your pickle just fall in somebody's peach cobbler.
No, no, didn't say that. I said exactly what I said, and you understood it. You just don't like it.
No, 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 no,
Yeah,
no.
she trying to
I need
twist
you
it.
to be I need you to be more clearer. I'm
More
confused.
Okay.
direct.
The hormones, there are the testosterone hormone testosterone drives libido. When women's testosterone increases, when they get into their 40s, they turn into cougars and they want to nail everything in sight. And women talk about getting hornier and wanting more sex later in
Mute
life,
your mic, Lorenzo.
right?
That ain't me.
So if
Oh, AJ, mute your mic.
All right, hey, I just want to say this before I mute it. Hey, Black, you on the surgery. She understood you. She just don't want to accept it. Carry on, my brother. Carry on.
thank you.
No,
Yeah.
no, no. Listen, I'm saying, okay, you're explaining to me about the man and his hormones, right? And you want us to understand that. But what are you trying to say to me though? Are you
I'm
trying to
saying
say
that
that
the same
because of
way
their
it's hard.
so because of their hormones, that is why they do what they do? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying that all humans are driven by hormones that drive our emotions. And that is one of our struggles. So women struggle with their emotions and feelings. It's already been proven by behavioral scientists that women have way more of certain hormones than men have, and men have way more of other hormones than females have. And it drives different
Thank
behaviors.
you, Honeyberg.
So women experience a negative emotion much more intensely than men do because of their hormones. And men experience horniness at a higher intensity than women do because we have 10 times the testosterone y'all do. But when it comes to a woman's emotionality, a man is supposed to be understanding that the woman is struggling with it. Now, does that mean she gets to blow up on him and throw shit across the room and kick holes in walls and slam doors? No, it doesn't. She's still expected to control it. A man is still expected to control it as well, but you guys don't give any understanding to the fact that we have 10 times the amount of hormone that drives sexual desire than you do. And I just think that if you approached men with more understanding about that and avoided men of low character who just think they're supposed to screw the world, I'm not telling you should put up with somebody who's disloyal or trying to disrespect you, but you need to understand that sex for a man is an appetite. It's not something that they just want to do. It's biologically being driven. And if you have a son, if any of you ladies have sons and you watch them cross the puberty line at 13, 14 years old, when their hormones turn on and you see they want to pull their dick out by the root, then you know that this is something that is almost outside of their control. It's hard to learn to control it. Just like as a female, it's hard for you to learn to control your emotions and
Good morning,
learn how to
Atlanta.
cope with your feelings. So why not
And men
approach
and
men
men
with the
have to
same
submit to that.
understanding instead of
Right.
just vilifying guys for it and ignoring the reality of what they're experiencing? Because every man on this panel will admit that when their hormones turned on and they figured out their penis was more than a piss pump, that it has been a monster to try to control their whole life. We struggle with it. Men don't want to screw their lives up with sex. It's a struggle.
Yeah,
Okay. So with that
I'd say
being
the
said,
same.
that's facts.
again, I'm gonna say it in the other words that you don't want me to say it in. Are you saying that we need to understand that y'all hormones is out of control and that's why y'all have the desires to be sexually active at any time because of your hormones? Is that what you're saying?
Um, I am saying that no, I'm not saying that. I'm saying that our
Oh
hormones.
God.
I'm saying that our hormones. Okay. I'm saying that our hormones drive behavior just like your hormones drive behavior.
And we
And
have a
just
lot
like
more.
a man is supposed to be understanding about you struggling to
And
keep your
submit to it.
emotionality in check,
And
a
submit to it.
man is you should be understanding about the fact that men are trying to hold their sexuality in check. And that doesn't mean you should put up with somebody who is not behaving in a way that you feel is respectful to you. But you still need to understand what you're dealing with instead of just intentionally ignoring the biology of it. And I hope that provides you some better understanding about men.
Okay, so all right then. So you just said, all right, in so many words, that we need to understand that men's have hormones and their hormones is going to be all over the place, and that's going to lead them to other.
Guys, that's not what he's saying, Diamond.
Yeah.
No,
See,
no, no, no.
you
Let's just
want to hear
reverse
it
it,
the way you
fellas.
want to
No,
hear
no.
it because you
Right.
want to
So
make
let's
all
just
He
men
just
reverse it.
said
dogs.
it's
Stop, stop,
And
stop,
you
let
want to
me
fellas.
make
let me
all
put
men
it in
cheating
layman's
dogs. So
terms.
you're not hearing this. You're not
No,
hearing this with any
hold
understanding
on,
because every
DJ,
man's got to be a
DJ.
cheating dog.
So listen,
Hold
Black
on,
Exactly.
Jesus.
BJ.
I
Hold
need
on,
you to
BJ.
Exactly.
stop saying.
Hold on
Listen,
now.
just stop saying the hormones thing and stuff. Just say it. Just say
No,
it.
I said what I wanted
It's
to
more of
say.
a
I
struggle for
communicate
us
for a
to
living. I
hold
said
back
exactly what I
from
wanted to
cheating
say.
than y'all. That's all he's saying in
Yeah.
layman's terms. It's more
Okay,
a
so it's
struggle
more.
for us.
It's more of a struggle, meaning y'all can't control it. Okay, go
No,
ahead.
no, I know it ain't. It ain't.
Mm.
We didn't say we can't
Yeah.
control it. Some men can't
No, we said
control it.
it's a struggle.
Some men can't. But it's
Yeah.
more. All he's saying, leave the cheating out of it. All he's saying is more of a struggle for a man to not sleep with other women
Yep.
than for y'all to sleep with men. You see what I'm saying? Y'all can turn that shit off when you want to. It's
Exactly.
more of a struggle for us.
Right. So that's
But
what I'm saying.
that don't mean we're dogs and that we're going to cheat.
Okay,
So
so
Yes.
what are y'all? So what are y'all? What's another word for it then? If y'all are not dogs, what are y'all?
Well, if we're not dog, we're
we're
human
human.
beings. All men. Hold on,
Shit.
ma'am.
Okay, so y'all human
Let's
beings.
clear Diamond.
Hold
It
on,
is what it
ma'am. Statistically, in marriage, men and women cheat at almost the same rates. Okay, so what are women doing when they cheat at the same rate as men?
Lorenzo, is something wrong with your phone? Lorenzo, is something wrong with your phone?
Yeah, ma'am. Men and
Yes.
women cheat in marriage at statistically almost the same rate. Men cheat at 28%, women cheat at 24%. That's a 4% difference. So if women cheat at the same rate as men, then what does that make y'all?
So we cheat more than y'all. That what you're
No, I
saying?
said we cheat at almost the same rates. Men cheat 4% more in marriage than women do.
In marriage, though.
Outside of marriage, men cheat at a 20% rate, women cheat at a 13% rate. And that's what women are willing to admit to. That's a 7% difference. We don't cheat twice as much as y'all, 3 times as much as y'all. It's less than 10%. Y'all cheat at almost the same rate that men do. So what does that make women?
I'm glad you said
So
admittance because we're only
okay,
going off of what they've
so
admitted.
basically, all right. So
right.
basically,
Because it's hard
you
to
said
get these
so.
women to come
Basically,
up
y'all
here right
saying
now to
Exactly.
admit
so.
it.
Basically, y'all saying that y'all we all gonna cheat. Just period. We all gonna cheat. Is that what I'm
No,
saying?
it's just a
Nah,
percentage.
I'm saying that
No,
one of
it's
us, I'm saying that women want to categorically call men dogs, like you were just doing, right? For a behavior that y'all are doing, and we have a biological driver forcing the behavior. Men show more self control than women do. when it comes to their
Okay.
sexuality and cheating, because we are dealing with a different monster than women do. It's like saying that a man who blows up and explodes and is over emotional is dealing with the same emotional hormonal background that a woman is. And that's
Okay.
just not an honest look at how men and women are, is it?
Okay. So listen, we call the men's dogs for cheating, right?
Sure.
Y'all call us hoes for cheating, right?
Sure.
All right. So we the hoes, y'all the dogs. What's the problem? Can we all just get along?
Diamond, I think
Hey, understand this. Hold on, bro. Understand
Memoir
this.
76 was
You're gonna always catch a dog having sex, right? When have anybody seen a cat have sex?
the memoir. Come in the box. I'm gonna drop down, Diamond.
Okay. So basically, all right. So what I'm okay. So y'all telling me y'all dogs, y'all got your hormones going. Okay. So women, we got the hormones going. We hoes. All right. So hoes and dogs connect, right? Hoes, dogs connect. Okay. So we're gonna be together. The only thing is you're gonna be a dog and we're gonna still be a hoe. So is that what you're saying? Like,
No, I'm saying that men and women both men and women cheat. Men have a different driver driving the cheating behavior than women do.
uh-huh.
And women seem to vilify men for cheating, even though you guys do it just as much and are not struggling with the same biological driver. The thing that you guys struggle with in terms of biological drivers is emotionality. And every woman expects men to be understanding about their feelings and emotions and to go out of their way to try to validate them and to make them feel better. But women just don't show any understanding back to men. So a lot of females talk about this 50-50 treating each other as equal shit, but that's not really the type of time y'all on.
So what type of time are we on then?
Bro, these women
In
hood.
my
I don't think they're
opinion,
gonna
y'all
understand the
want,
terminologies.
yeah, y'all want everything y'all way, and you don't want to admit that. Most women don't want to admit that. Be understanding about my struggles, my problems as a woman, and I get to ignore yours. And if you don't meet my standards, then you're a dog or you ain't shit or this, that, and the third. And you put all men into the worst box for men. You guys pretend like there aren't any loyal men, like there aren't any good men, like there aren't any men who are trying to have families or trying to do the right thing. Y'all put all men into the cheating box because most of you deal with men who move that way and don't disqualify guys who move that way.
Hey,
I
Black
was
Jesus,
married
you
for a
just
decade with a stay-at-home wife and 3 kids. I have 2 brothers. Both of them are married, 4 or 5 kids apiece. All my friends are married, and they're good guys who work hard, who don't cheat on or beat up their wives. Right? So there's tons of men who are like that out there. The vast majority of men are not cheating and beating. So I just don't get
Oh,
why
okay,
you
so
running
hold on.
so many
How
conversations
long you
on
been with
TikTok. Yes, ma'am.
somebody get Evans in here? Somebody get Evans in here. Oh my God, somebody get Evans in here. Because
Yeah.
Evans will tell you if you've been with your spouse or your wife, whatever, for
Mm-hmm.
X amount of years, y'all have went through some things and y'all
Mm-hmm.
have went through some things, and the things is cheating. Evans, somebody get Evans in here because there's no
wait.
way. But okay, you want to say you've been with your wife and you never cheated on her?
Hey, I
Okay,
just
all right.
Diamond. Let me say something to him. All right, first you came in and you said you was explaining about the testosterone hormone, saying that all men cheat. That's what you were saying to begin with. Now you're
Who was?
saying that hold on. Let me finish.
I'm
Now
just
you're
trying to
saying that.
clarify what you're saying. I don't want to interrupt you, sir.
Go ahead. You were saying what
No,
now?
I don't want to interrupt you. I just wanted to clarify if you were saying I said that or Black Diamond said that.
No, you, Black Jesus.
Okay. I definitely did not say all men cheat. I say men struggle with their libido. So it's a big difference between struggling with it and actually
Good
doing it.
morning, everybody.
But go ahead, sir.
Okay.
Go ahead, Hope.
All right. So you was talking about the testosterone and why men struggle with cheating, right? That's
Yes,
am,
sir.
am I wrong?
No, you're correct. Yes, sir.
All right. So when you were saying that we struggle with the libido and the high levels of testosterone and stuff, were you not implying that?
No, I don't imply anything. I say exactly what I mean to say. Hello?
Hulk.
Yeah, I was just
I don't know
listening.
what happened.
Yeah.
I didn't want to
Something going
I
on.
did,
Something going on with TikTok. But okay, go ahead.
Hulk, will you go right ahead? You left off where you said that men are struggling with cheating
Yeah,
with
so
their libido. Go ahead.
yeah, it just kicked me out. But so the way you came off, the way it seemed like you came off was you was trying to
I'll drop
explain
down.
why men, you was trying to explain why men cheat.
No,
You,
I was explaining why it's hard for men when they struggle with their libido. Like it's a difficult thing for men to, because we desire sex in a way that is 10 times worse than a woman chemically. And this isn't me just saying that because it's an opinion. This is if you guys wanted to look into physiology, if you wanted to look into the endocrinatic system, if you wanted to look into behavioral science, anybody who works and studies this stuff for a living will tell you this is a fact. So, I mean, like we're having a conversation that isn't like fact based, which is okay because we're just people talking. But if you want to talk about the reality of the situation, then these are the things that drive that reality, right? Men struggle more with loyalty to a single woman because our libidos are driving worse behavior. That doesn't excuse us if we cheat at all. And I'm not making an excuse for men who cheat, but it's just a different challenge than what a woman faces.
don't, Diamond. If I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong. You did ask him when he mentioned about the testosterone and libido. You did ask him that's why men cheat, right? You did
Yeah,
ask
I
him that,
did say
right?
that.
Uh,
No,
so
she used the term that's why men are dogs and they drop their pickle in your peach
yeah,
cobbler
the same
pie.
thing though. I mean,
I don't know.
it's just a
I
I
didn't.
different.
said, I no, no, no. I said, you said that women call men dogs. That's what you
I
said.
did say that too. I
For
did say that
cheating,
too.
for cheating. And then I
Yes, ma'am.
said, when women call, you said if women are calling the men's dogs, and then you came in with the statistics, with the numbers, and then you said, what are we? And then I said, okay, good morning, Kim. And I said, okay, I guess we hoes. So I said, okay, hoes and the dogs. You know what I mean? Because that's what y'all call us when we cheat. Y'all call us hoes.
All right, sure. I did say all of that, but the part of the reason we got there was because up front you were referring to men as dogs and just saying that all men cheat. And so I was addressing the fact that all men don't cheat, right? And I was also addressing the fact that it's unfair to categorically put all men in the dog box, right? Just like it's unfair to put all women in the hoe box. Not all women are hoes. So if we want to have an honest conversation, we're being fair with one another, then it's not a fair, honest thing to do that. All women struggle with emotionality. Does that mean that I can call all women bitches because they lose their temper? No, not all women manifest it that way. A lot of women struggle with it and find good ways to cope with it. And that's the challenge of young men. I've got two sons, 14 and 13. Both of them have crossed the libido line. And because I explained to them what's happening to their body, and say, hey, like you need to develop a relationship of control with your libido. It's okay to masturbate, but you can't do this shit
Good
every day
morning.
because it sacks away the energy that you need to perform in school and sports and all of that stuff. You have to have a relationship of control with your libido, right? I can explain that to them so it helps them so that they aren't running around like their friends looking at porn on their phones in the bathroom and all the other crazy shit that their friends are doing because they understand they need to have a relationship of control with it. But women nowadays just really don't seem to understand men or care to. It's easier to just label everybody dogs and to be disingenuous about it. And I don't think that's helping us.
So what do you
hey,
feel
morning.
we need to do? What do you feel we need to do?
I think that if we teach young men that it's important to control themselves, right? And we talk to them about how to control themselves, which is a relationship of fasting and how much you feed the dog of sex. We explain that it's hormonally driven, it's natural for them to feel this way. And then we also teach women like, hey, when you deal with men who don't have any control over their libido, then that isn't a man to build a relationship with or a long-term meaningful connection. And these are the things you look for when you're dealing with guys. If you are dealing with guys who are hyper and overly sexual and can't relate to you outside of sex, then you need to understand it. Even though these guys might talk slick, look good, all of that, they aren't good for long-term meaningful relationship because they don't have their dick under control, right? So I think that we can.
That's it, brother.
I think that if the goal is for people to get together and not hurt each other, then we're going to get there by understanding one another instead of just all women are bitches, all men are dogs, and blah, blah, blah. But I don't think that's helpful, right? It's an interesting conversation to have, and I'm not trying to shut down your ability to have that conversation, but I just think that we need to approach each other with understanding because it's deeper than men are just dogs that just want to stick their penis in everything. It's deeper than that.
But how do you control the libido? And like I'm asking for a personal reason. Because like I know for a fact my libido is higher than most men because I take T boosters when I work out. But I don't have a problem like not sliding in something. So like how do you
learn to control it? Right? You learn to control it. But you love sex, you're hypersexual, but you learn to control it by not just smashing chicks and putting 10 chicks in a rotation. Right? So one of the things I do is, and I learned this about a decade ago, was I do a libido fast. It's called sublimating your libido. So I don't do porn, sex, masturbation, nothing for a month straight. And the reason that I do it is because I have to learn how and continue the practice of how to say no to myself when it comes to sex instead of allowing my mind to justify sexual behavior and doing that shit no matter what my goals are or what my, or if it goes against a relationship or anything. So I've been fasting like that 1 month a year for the last like 9 years. And it's helped me tremendously with being a faithful guy and not putting myself in stupid situations where I'm going to end up failing. Because we all know that no matter who the man is, if you put yourself in enough of those situations, you're going to fuck up.
All right, so question. You married, right?
No, I was married for a decade. I got divorced about 5 years ago.
Oh, okay.
Why did you get a divorce?
I don't want to speak anything negative about my ex-wife, so I'll just say I couldn't figure out how to get along with her, and the relationship we had was detrimental for our children to witness, so I ended the marriage.
Oh, you ended the marriage?
Yes, ma'am.
Oh. Because, most men say women leave. We the one leave. So
y'all do. But there are men who leave as well, and I was one of the ones who leave. But statistically, women leave at an 80% rate. In our community, 70% in the white community, 60% in the overall community of the world, of the country. But yeah, I'm one of the ones that left. I had a stay-at-home wife for 10 years. I could not figure out how to communicate with her peacefully. And so instead of allowing my kids to witness that type of behavior out of her nonstop and seeing the effect that stuff had on them, I decided to end the marriage after 3 marriage counselors, 2 therapists. I did everything I could to try to save the marriage, but I couldn't get her to behave differently, so I had to leave.
Somebody said, did you cheat before you left the marriage?
No, I didn't. I didn't, but it was definitely something that I struggled with as a guy. I was a corporate guy, right? So in the corporate world, it's kind of like a high school, being in those big companies and stuff. You get a lot of girls who are fresh out of college and they are in the administrative team, doc prep, all of that stuff. And when they see the guys whose names are on the leaderboards all the time and they roll up in benzos and shit like that, they want to, try to get their attention. And, it's up to you to, figure out how you're going to be faithful if you're married. And for me, what I did was I equated cheating to cheating on my children. So if I screwed somebody else, then I said to myself, I'm cheating on my kids. So that's how I kept from screwing somebody, being in that type of environment. But it definitely was a struggle, go on work trips, stuff like that. 20-nothing-year-old chicks in your face all the time. It's not easy.
So she cheated?
No, our marriage didn't end because of cheating. Our marriage ended because there was a lot of her communication style was aggressive and combative, and that was playing out in front of the kids. So it was too much. Yeah. So I ended the marriage.
So, Diamond, stop doing that shit. You got me over here dying.
Yeah, she doing a hair thing, man.
Tap the screen. Tap the screen, everybody.
Good morning.
Yeah.
Good
Good
morning.
morning, panel. I was here
So it was
listening.
it was more of a few. It was more of a physical thing. That's why y'all separated.
No, it wasn't
It was
physical.
physical.
I didn't put my hands on her, no. But she was very aggressive and violent and even physically violent with me and in front of the kids, and I don't put up with that shit. So I
Why
did
was she so mad?
because she is I
So it
didn't
was still
I
physical.
should have never well, I'll answer Black Diamond's question. I believe that a lot of women nowadays are raised to think that being aggressive and combative with men is being strong and independent. And a lot of women nowadays, they get into a man's face, yell, scream, act up, and he's supposed to put up with that type of shit. And there's a lot of men who aren't willing to put up with that. So after her and I got married, that behavior really expanded, and it wasn't something I was willing to put up with. So
Hey, Diamond, you're not gonna get away today. Get back on topic. Y'all stop drilling this guy. Cause the topic of the day, excuse me for cutting you out, my brother, but hey, you not on the witness stand this morning. We gonna cause everything you said made plenty sense, bro. And you even made me look at it different. So I commend you on that. But the topic of the day is, why do women cheat? And like I said earlier, damn, you got a box full of men with all these women in the comments, and I know they got slut bucket stories. So men, we cannot let Diamond stray from the topic. We got to keep her focused today. The
Brother,
topic is
Hey,
why do women cheat? I'm gonna drop
I was the
down. Hold on. Don't let her get off topic. Hook. The
I
topic.
got you. I got you. I got you.
Please, one or
I
two of
got you.
y'all stay in the box. But
I got
please,
you.
3 of us need to leave.
I
Because
got
these
you.
women need to get, we not letting their ass get away today. Because they drill us every day.
Well,
I'm gone, Diamond. Fuck,
all right.
Huck, keep her focused.
I got you.
I wasn't even aware that was a topic. I thought it was a case of trashing men. I wasn't even aware that the topic was why do women cheat. It
Why do
sounded
you
more
feel
like
like it
why do
was?
men
Why do you
cheat.
feel like the
The
topic?
topic is
Why do
about
you
women
feel like
cheat.
the topic was trashy men? We wasn't trashy men. Why do you feel
Okay,
like that
fair
was the
enough.
topic?
It's just the way it came across. I mean, I heard a guy being drilled all over, so I mean,
yeah, the
it
comment
sounded that
section
way.
was
It
filled with
sounded that way to
women.
me,
The comment section
and
was
that's
filled with women
Yeah,
telling me I got a little
was
dick,
rocking.
or
They was
I
rocking.
cheated, or I'm lying,
yeah.
and all of that, because the concept that there are men who try to be good, and I wasn't perfect, right? But men who even try to be good and do a decent job at it is completely unacceptable to the women in the comment section, which is just crazy
Okay.
because women grant each other good faith all the time. And these women don't even know my ex-wife, and they're sitting up and trying to defend her, and I didn't even bash her. I just said I couldn't get along with her, and that's it. And they're telling me that I got a little dick and I cheated and I'm lying. So
No, you're not, Phoebe.
that
Update your app, you guys. You guys. I cannot block you from my box and then turn around and still allow you to be on the live. It doesn't work like that. Update your app or cut your phone off or something, so you guys can come in the box. Well,
Can I
Black.
say, Diamond, can I say something?
We have a young lady in the box too, though, don't we?
I don't
I
think
don't.
so. No,
Nah.
ma'am. No, ma'am.
No, I think you're the
Did
only.
she leave
No.
out? Yeah, she was in the box. Her name was Miss Saucy. Yeah, there she go.
Can I say something, Diamond? How you doing?
Good morning. How you doing?
Hey, great
I
morning to
think
you.
one of
Good
your
morning.
topics, and you were talking. One of the topics is why women cheat, and it can go both ways. It can, I always tell people in relationships that you can't start stuff that you can't finish. And sometimes when you get into relationships, people change. And the way they change, they don't know how to be spontaneous and keep that same energy they had when they first got into that same relationship. Once you got a person, it seems like you don't have that same spirit that you had when you first got them. A lot of people when they meet each other, especially when they first dating and they're getting together, it's a lot of I mean, you got that drive on both sides, and then I think the boredom, instead of they become bored with each other. One of the things that I want people to understand that not all men, despite some of the things that women think, not all men are born cheaters. Okay, that's not and everybody does not have a desire to cheat on you. It's just not from my end, and there's a lot of women who probably been in bad situations, not meeting good men. It's all about your environment. It's all about where you come from. It's the environment that you be around, and that goes with men too. If men been around a certain environment where they are a certain type of culture of women, then that's what they see. And they have some beautiful black queens out here that are not cheaters, and they got brothers out here that don't cheat.
Okay.
Hey,
Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. The question is why women cheat.
All right,
Now,
answer it, Miss Saucy.
Excuse me?
Answer it.
Thank you. I've been trying, but y'all have had the floor for quite a while. So let me tell you why.
Ma'am, I just got on. So when you say we had the floor for quite a while, you kind of cut me off.
Chief.
Okay? I just want you to understand that I was not on that long.
Why y'all sound combative?
Chief, it's okay.
Chief, it's all good, bro. You was talking about why dudes don't cheat and why some women don't cheat. We get it, but that's not the topic. So just let her answer it. But we understand what you're saying and where you're coming from. But just she need to answer the question.
Thank you, Hope. So for me, why I cheated on my husband, I'm no longer married. So my husband and I loved him to death. He loved me more than he loved himself. However, in the bedroom, there was an issue. He worked so much and he didn't pay attention to me. Also, he used a lady. I'm trying to be code. I'm trying to use code, Diamond. He used lady as a drug of
Tap the
choice.
screen, y'all.
He used lady as a drug of choice. So because he used lady of
wait a minute. I'm lost. Lady.
Okay.
I'm trying to find the code for that.
The white lady. He used the white lady as a drug of choice. So therefore, the white. Okay, great.
The white girl.
You got it.
White girl.
Okay. So now because he did that,
it won't get up. It won't get up.
Absolutely. So it did not. So he had problems in the bedroom, and then he, in his mind, he found one of my toys in the mattress, and he got really upset. Like, why are you using this when I'm here? And I was like, well, shoot, in the middle of the day, I may have a moment, so I take care of it. We could use it together, right? But the problem is in his mind.
Tap the screen, you guys. Tap the screen. Send Diamond her gifts.
In his mind, he did not understand. You do not have to be in a hole to have an orgasm. Okay. That was one. Two, he felt as though he had to use a drug to stay up. However, that was not the case.
Right.
And therefore, my attention, my libido was off the chain. And I tried to talk to him and tell him, listen, we got to do this. We got to do that. And it didn't happen. So therefore, I left the marriage because I said, I don't deserve to be married if I step out of my house. Shut up, Zoe. If I have to go get some pickle from another man, that I do not deserve to be married. If my husband is going to choose to use the white lady and he doesn't understand I'm a freak and I'm his wife and take care of that and we can be freaky together, then there's a problem.
I respect that.
Okay.
Right. Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
So therefore, you
I
should
should have
not.
been at 100K by now.
Absolutely.
Over 500 and some people in here. Tap the screen, y'all.
I mean, sis, you can't do nothing but respect what you're saying at the end of the day. I mean,
yeah, we
a
got
lot
to
of people
respect.
don't know.
Yeah, we got to respect that, honey.
Yeah, because a lot of people don't know that's a part of marriage. You're supposed to be able to handle yourself in the bedroom as well as other situations, financial and all that. That's. I mean, at the end of the day, I can't even get mad with you.
That's a part of marriage. That is a part of a relationship as well. Like you have to satisfy each other in the bedroom. If you're not putting out, they're gonna go get it from elsewhere, and that goes for men and women. Like
that goes both ways.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Absolutely. So that was my reason. That was my reason.
So Miss Saucy. So when he wasn't giving it to you, right? When he wasn't giving it to you, it wasn't getting up. I was having difficulties in the bed. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
By law, it was okay for you to go out there and get it from somewhere else, because by law, he is supposed to do right by you, right? He committed a crime.
Yeah, but by spiritually, I didn't do the vows, right? I didn't do the vows. And so that plays a lot on me, Diamond. Because I took an oath. I stood there and I took an oath. And at the end of the day, the guarded nurse, she said I shouldn't have left. Well, how do you sit there and deal with a man that's not satisfying you in the bedroom? Like it's only so much that you could
the law
play
thing
with
was a joke, y'all.
No, you did the right thing. You did the right thing leaving, because at the end of the day,
did he satisfy you?
If there's no desire,
did he satisfy you?
Did he satisfy me? He made
Did
me
he satisfy
laugh.
you before you got married? Is what I was going to say. Did he satisfy you before you got married?
Bam! I'm glad you said that. So the issue was, he satisfied me by his laughter and his love. I didn't heal. I didn't heal prior to going into that marriage. I should not have married him because of what the pain of coming from an abusive relationship and then having someone love you unconditionally, if that makes sense. Right.
All right. So let me can I ask a question here?
Yeah,
all right. So I want us to now reverse it. All right. So let's say we're talking about a guy who says, hey, I was married. My ex-wife, she was struggling with some physiological issues where she couldn't perform.
No,
right?
we're not doing that, Black Jesus. No,
Okay.
we're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. We're not reversing nothing. Today is on women. We're not reversing
No, I'm
anything.
not. You don't even know what I was saying,
it's
bro.
strictly on women.
Hold on. You
just said reverse it.
I know, but I didn't get a chance to finish. Like, so will you allow me to, and then tell me if it's not a qualified statement?
Yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
Because you said why women cheat. The point is why women cheat, and I think the reason most women cheat, is because of a incredibly low level of accountability when it comes to the same standards they apply to men. Because before we moved into this conversation, we talked intensely about. Allow me to finish the idea, and then you can disagree with it and pick it apart. Okay, and I promise to keep it short and not pontificate. Okay.
All right.
Tap my phone. Y'all tap my picture, you guys. Tap my picture, and that's when you'll see the hearts. Y'all tap my picture.
So when women talk about other women cheating, you guys, most of you approach one another with a tremendous amount of understanding. You don't vilify the woman who cheated. You don't say that she's just a bitch that's in heat and you just gonna fuck whoever you want to fuck and do all this, that, and the other. Y'all don't bring any of that energy to women, even though this woman said this man was working so hard that he couldn't get it up and was having physiological issues, meaning stuff with his body where he was having problems performing. So she went outside of the marriage. And if we were to reverse that and say, hey, you had a woman who's working hard, paying all the bills, and she can't get it up to go, and so you screw somebody else, and y'all wouldn't say, hey, by this, by law, this is what it is. So I think that you guys have intrinsically, y'all just stick up for one another. Women have women code, and no matter what, y'all stick up for one another. Guys, when men cheat, we don't give each other a pass. We're like, nah, dog, you cheated.
Bullshit.
No. Men of character.
Oh,
Hey,
bullshit.
hold on. Wait. Hold on, Black Jesus, hold on. Pump brakes. We're not going to men. We're going to leave it strictly on women. The moment you start talking about men,
He took it there.
I'm going to jump in.
No, he took it there.
Nah, see, look, no, hell no. Nope.
Black Diamond.
Yeah,
Black
I see.
Diamond. So
He took it there.
We not.
Black Diamond.
We
So
not
men
talking
of
about
so
men.
Black
each other
Diamond.
on
It
the
is
back.
strictly.
Y'all cover for each other in everything. You took it there.
Black Diamond. Men of character do not condone other men's cheating. Just because we don't go into each other's relationships and snitch doesn't mean that we
We
don't hold
not
each other
talking
accountable.
about men today, brother. Black Jesus.
Listen,
Black Jesus.
keep telling
I'm
it.
not trying to be
Listen,
rude to you, brother.
let him
I'm
speak
not
on
trying
it.
to be
Hold on.
rude to you, brother.
We're
Let
having a
him
conversation.
listen. He took it there. He took it there.
Yeah.
Yes, y'all do. Y'all take up for each
No,
other.
we don't stick
Listen,
up for each
we
other.
can call
We do not.
y'all.
We hold each
Y'all
other
already
accountable.
listen. Y'all
We
take
don't
up for
blame
each
the
other. Y'all
women
Okay.
do
for
it.
us
Y'all
cheating.
do it. Yes, y'all do, man. Accept
Okay.
that shit.
Well,
Okay.
no, we don't.
All right.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All
No,
right,
you're
guys.
Black Diamond, can I
you're
ask you a
casting.
question? I gotta ask you a question, sis.
All right.
Um,
Oh, we need to go back on Saucy.
I just
We
want to
need
ask
to
her
go
one
back to
question.
Saucy.
Have you
We
been
need to
with a
go back to
decent
Saucy.
guy in your life? Just have you been with a decent guy? You
Have I been with a decent guy?
like a decent
Who
guy,
y'all
or
talking
a
to?
qualifying guy that you thought that was marrying type, a person that have you just met somebody that you thought that was great quality of marrying and being with somebody?
Diamond,
Yeah.
don't answer that. That ain't the topic. That's not the topic. We going back to men. We're going back to
I
men.
think that
Let's
is a
stay on
man. I
topic.
think
We
that's not
always
going
the
back to
topic.
my brother.
We're
I'm
going
not.
Okay,
back
so
on
this
men.
what we're gonna
I'm
do.
trying to
So
figure
this what
if
we're gonna
this
do.
diamond
This
show
what we're
is
gonna
this
do.
your
This
show. I'm
listen,
just
this what
trying to
we're
figure
gonna do.
that out.
Hold on, this what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to
This is
Saucy,
Diamond
and we're
Show.
gonna let
This is
Saucy
Diamond Show.
listen.
But you just
Listen,
heard her
we're gonna
brother
go.
come in and say stay on
Listen, we're
topic.
gonna
So
we're
we're
gonna
trying to
go
stay
back
on
to
topic today.
Saucy, and we're gonna let Saucy talk. Go ahead, let Saucy talk. Go ahead, Saucy, baby, you got it. Saucy, your mic is muted, honey.
Saucy, go ahead, Queen.
Okay, thank you. This right here is straight comedy, like on so many levels, because I am here because of the topic and I'm being transparent. And at the end of the day, it does not qualify that I am a cheater, right? I had a moment where my husband decided to use drugs, okay, that he did not able to stand up in the bedroom. So how long do I have to deal with him? I'm supposed to take him to therapy. I'm supposed to help him with his situation. Like for real. At the end of the day, I did the counseling. I sat there. Ain't nobody crying. I don't need to cry for this. At the end of the day,
That
shit. I handled my business. I was a provider. I took care of the home. I handled my business in the bedroom. I put money in his pocket when I shouldn't have. At the end of the day, he needed to stand up as a man. He had an issue, and that was not my issue anymore. So therefore,
Okay.
wait a minute,
Okay. Hold on.
somebody at
No.
work got my attention.
You're
Okay.
just a cheater.
Oh, somebody at work got your attention. Oh, okay, continue. Go ahead. No, wait,
Hold on.
Lorenzo, wait.
Regardless, Miss Saucy,
No,
you still a cheater.
Lorenzo, you gotta let her finish
Okay.
telling her story. You cut her off.
I don't want to stay in the box long. I just want to say something, and
Go
I'm
ahead.
gone.
Go ahead, Zoe.
Fellas, I respect y'all. We men, right? But y'all better stop calling BJ Black Jesus, because we ain't finna call no other man no Black Jesus, okay? Call him something else. Figure out another name, Big Jizzle, whatever. Don't do it. Okay, that's it. I'm gone, Diamond. That's all I want to say.
Yeah, that was
I'm
real
gone. Stay on
helpful,
top
bro.
of Saucy.
Peace.
Okay, go ahead, Miss
Call no
Saucy.
man Black Jesus.
Go ahead, Miss Saucy.
So I try to stay focused, but the peach kept calling the pickle.
Okay.
And even when I tried to refrain and work, I got caught up. But it was
Jezebel.
the worst. It wasn't okay. You could call me every name in the world.
Yeah,
Jezebel,
like, it's okay. Like,
it's okay because I know who I am.
Yeah.
And I know my worth. So
yeah.
thank you for
Honey,
that.
you had the right.
Doesn't hurt.
But
You
you
had
can
the right.
It
you
doesn't
can admit
hurt
that
me.
you were selfish. You can admit that you were selfish.
How was she being selfish?
Because
No,
for better
you're
or
trying to
worse, when it
apply.
comes to marriage, when you know what you're getting to, for one, you have to understand that when you marry somebody, you knew the flaws of that man when you married that man, and you're trying to come up with excuses. One of the many excuses that you are making is the fact that you were vulnerable. You're saying that you were vulnerable before. I'm not going to let you off the hook because let me tell you something. I've been married 24 years.
To go get her
24
son.
years, and I know what I was getting into. I'm qualified to talk this.
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning,
24
everybody.
years with one woman. 4
Good morning,
of my
everybody.
sons belong to me. I'm not the average guy out here making babies all over the place. The bottom line is you had a commitment, sister. You had a commitment, and the bottom line, the man had some flaws with him, and you were selfish.
Hush.
You were selfish, sister. You were selfish.
Good morning, everybody.
I'm sorry. You were selfish.
Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody.
Yeah, the accountability she had was blaming her husband.
Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everybody.
No. No. You have to let Saucy finish talking. She's not done.
Okay, but yeah. Because that's exactly
just
what
bring
I'm
this
about to
energy
say.
when men talk about why they cheat.
Exactly what I'm about to say.
Listen, Black. Listen,
Hey, yo, listen,
listen, Black Panther.
listen, fellas. Let's
Listen,
just
Black
mute
Panther.
ourselves,
We're
fellas.
not gonna do this.
Black Diamond.
Listen,
Black
Black
Diamond.
Panther. We're not gonna do this. Go ahead, Saucy.
She said Black Panther.
Black
Go ahead,
Diamond.
Saucy.
Black Diamond. Saucies. Speak on, Saucy.
So at the end of the day, I'm not blaming my husband for his flaws, because in the beginning, I knew I loved him. However, in the bedroom, there was always an issue. And for me, I thought he was going to step up to the plate. I have to have accountability of.
Jesus.
I can't blame
Black
him.
Panther.
Listen. Black. At the end of the day, I respected you when you talked, okay? But what you are gonna do is respect me when I'm on the floor. Thank you.
Hey, yo, Chief and Black, just mute yourselves for right now, yo. Let her finish.
Hold on.
Just let her finish. Like y'all keep
Wait. I didn't say anything.
Just mute yourselves. I'm telling them to mute themselves.
I didn't say anything.
Be quiet.
And I'll let myself go. Y'all have a nice day.
Don't say nothing else. Don't say nothing else. Nothing. Go ahead, Saucy. Did Black Panther leave?
I don't think so. Go ahead. I'm listening.
It was Chief that left. The one that was married for 24 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
go ahead.
You know what? I didn't come in here to get my spirit upset. I just came up here to share why I walked away. Okay?
Right.
Period. That's all I came here to share. At the end of the day, We all make decisions on who we with, but it doesn't define who we are. Period.
Right.
That's facts.
Period. So you sit up here and you go back and forth in the comments. She's a cheater. She's a Jezebel. She's this
Oh,
and
Miss
that.
Saucy, I meant to tell you. Let me put the disclaimer out there, Miss Saucy. My comment section has their own show. Just let them be. Don't worry about them. They got their own show. They don't mean no harm. Just focus on us, Miss Jazzy. Just Miss Saucy, focus on us. Focus on us.
But I do appreciate the fact that that you did let me in the box and you did let me share. It's just,
You did
and you
great,
know what?
Saucy.
So I'm sorry.
I would just real quick. I believe you did great because everybody ain't gonna admit when they wrong, and that was an issue in your home, and that's the way you chose to handle it, and you admitted, hey, I was wrong for it, but I did it. I'm sorry,
Yes, Miss Nana, you can
but
come.
you did great by coming on here and admitting it, and you said it right. You said everything right. You done it. You was wrong. You admit you was wrong, but hey, this is what happened. And you know that some people in there in these comments and stuff, they might not understand. I mean, you had an issue. You said that you love sex, and you know, not saying you're a freak, but you know, you on that type of level, and so that was an important issue, important thing for you in marriage. And if he couldn't fulfill it, that's just like any other marriage. You can use any other topic. I may be real big on cleanliness, and if my wife ain't as clean as I want her to be, it could drag me out to another woman, right?
Okay.
And
And
that would
Right.
so
be perfectly fine.
Right.
You should be able to cheat. If she don't clean the
issue
way you
and what
want, you
you
should be able to cheat. Right?
say what?
That's
So
right.
let
If
me
she
ask you
don't
this,
clean the
Miss
way you want
Saucy.
her to cheat, then you
So
should be able to cheat.
let
I
me
mean,
ask you this,
she
Miss
admitted
Saucy.
that she was wrong
Let,
though, bro.
so
Yeah,
let
I
me
get
ask you
it.
this, Miss
I'm just talking
Saucy.
about all the
Did you
excuses the women made for her. That's all.
okay, so let
We
me
don't
ask you
get
this,
that
Miss
same type
Saucy.
of energy as
Did
men. That's all.
so let me ask you this, Miss Saucy, right?
Yeah. Yes, Queen.
Okay. If he wasn't doing what he was supposed to do as a husband,
Mm-hmm.
in the bed,
Mm-hmm.
um, why didn't you just leave before cheating?
Because I really wanted to be married, right? And his mom, rest her soul, was a minister, was in the church heavily, and she, you know, she was in our head like, y'all got to do the right thing. You're living with each other. You need to make sure you're married. You know, the pressure from the family, and I didn't want to be the letdown, right? Because it was like, he's ready, let him in the house, you know, let's do this. And I felt I should not have married him. But I want to say this at the end of the day. I reconnected with my ex-husband. Okay. And I went back to him and I apologized to him and I asked him for forgiveness because I just did not want that on my conscience down the road. And guess what? We did connect intimately just for old time's sake, right? And you know, once again, it was not what I wanted, but it was fun, and because I loved him
Come on.
so much and we had so much fun together, it was just a moment, right?
So even when you guys, so even after you left and y'all reconnected, he still had a problem with getting it up in the bed.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Question: Did he have a problem before?
His tongue game was the best.
So you married him. So before you got married to him, did he have this problem?
No, not as much. And I think, you know what? I was so dependent on my toy so dependent on
Oh.
my toy that when I decided to put the toy away and allow him to gratify, I realized that, Houston, we got a problem.
Okay, so let me ask you this, honey. Okay, so do you know, right, that when we as women and we use a toy, right,
Mm-hmm.
that toy will give us a feeling that our partner can't. Okay.
Absolutely.
And so that toy will take over you mentally down there. You know what I mean?
Right.
Because so with that being said, right? Do you think that because you was using a toy so much that even when you did decide to be with him, the toy's feelings still overpowered his pickle?
True.
No, yes and no, but I wasn't so much dependent on it. Diamond, it was other factors in that, that we're not this, from job, not able to pass the job, drug test with the job. It was always me driving and being the head and not the tail. It was always me. And I was trying to change a man to be the man that I wanted him to be for me from the jump. And that was wrong. That was wrong.
So what it was, so it sounds like, Miss Saucy, that it wasn't just him in the bed. It was numerous of things in y'all relationship. But I have to ask you, so it sounds like that you met him and he wasn't the man at the time that you wanted him to be, and you took your time and built him?
Yes. Oh my God. I kept saying I made him. Oh, yes. Yes. And yes. That.
Okay. All right. And so when you took the time to build him, if you don't mind me asking, how old is he? How old was him when he?
We were young. We was in our 20s. It was like I was 25.
Okay.
So you was
Okay.
building a
So
nigga.
hold on, wait. Hold on, JB. Is that JB? Hold on, JB. So when you, in the process of you accepting him, right?
Yes.
For every flaw and everything that he came with, you decided that you can build him into the man that you wanted him to be, right?
I thought I could.
Okay. So what made you want to marry him?
He put me on a pedestal. He put me on a pedestal. He made me laugh every day. And we could dance our ass off. We was the life of the party. He was the bartender. I married the bartender. Okay.
Tap the screen, you guys. Tap the screen. You married the bartender? Okay.
So we were the party. You know what I'm saying? We had so many people around us. He was just fun. He really was. And I grew to, I fell in love with his laughter, his funniness, I didn't fall in love with him as a provider, okay? As a protector, security. I didn't fall in love with that because that wasn't him.
Okay. So it sounds like that you fell in love with him. It sounds like he was a fun guy. Okay. We have our categories where, just as well as men, we have our categories. Men got fun girls, women got fun guys. Okay. When you have fun guys, you have to leave them in the fun world. Okay. You gotta leave them over there. Okay. You can't marry the fun. They just feeling that moment. It's from the void, the fun. Okay, so now he was fun. He wasn't matured enough, right? He wasn't matured enough. So now, who asked who to marry who?
He asked me.
Okay. When he asked you to marry him, did he have a ring?
Yes.
Okay. So what was it about him that you needed to build?
Him to be a leader and be the head. Because I was very strong. Very strong. And I was so strong that I needed to step back and allow him to be the voice, not be the yes man, the honeydew man, right? I needed him to be the man. That's the part.
Oh. So, okay. So when did you find out about the white girl? Before marriage?
No, while we were married.
Okay. So before marriage, it was getting up, it was rock hard, it was doing what it's supposed to do.
Absolutely.
You sure?
It was rock hard. It just
sounds like some hesitation in there.
But that's because people know me. You know, I have a business, and I'm not trying to put him out there like that. And he's known. So Diamond, cut it out. I don't want to say there was some shortcomings, okay? There was some shortcomings from Jump Street, okay?
So there were some things going on. Okay, so but so it sounds like the pickle wasn't doing what it was supposed to do, but he had some good head.
Absolutely.
Okay. So, okay.
Leave it there.
No, I can't leave it there. We got JB here. JB and others want to ask the question.
Let JB and Denise come on talk. Come on, ladies.
Go ahead, JB, y'all. Go ahead. Work it. JB, your mic is muted, honey. Your mic is muted. We can't hear you. Okay, there you go.
I'm going to let her go first because I'm lost for words. I'm just lost for words.
Okay. All right. Tanya, do you want to say something to her?
Yes.
Okay.
I just want to say, I know where she's coming from. I never cheated on my husband the 33 years I was married, but my sister was married just as long as I was married, and she did cheat on her husband. And she cheated because her husband got on drugs and he couldn't perform. And I mean, she was into the toys and all that stuff too. Me, for one, I've never been into toys, but to each his own. But I just want to say, I understand where she's coming from. She's telling her truth, and I mean,
but Tanya, okay, so you coming in here and you're speaking on an experience that you never spoke on, that you never did, right?
Right.
How could you understand her?
Because my sister went through the same thing she went through, basically. She cheated because her husband was on drugs and he couldn't perform anymore. And she loved sex. She was a freak. She liked to have sex. And so when he couldn't perform, she went elsewhere. And it was not just one person she slept with. It was multiple people. Does it make it right? Hell no.
Okay. JB, you ready?
Okay, I'm gonna chime in. I want to chime in. Can I chime in?
Okay.
Yeah, I'm ready. I want to chime in. Okay, so when you get married, you know, I understand. You know, me listening to her, he really wasn't hitting on nothing at the beginning. I mean, just being honest. Just me listening. He wasn't hitting it all. You was just infatuated about the head and the things that he brought in, because at one point you said he was a hard worker. Okay. So with him being a hard worker, if you love your husband, it's like, okay, I want to make it work. It's so many outlets now where you could have fixed that thing for him. It's things down that they use for men. I heard it probably went out there back then, but I'm just saying it's some things, and it's like, I'm not gonna give you a pass because you're a woman. And it's like, okay, well, it wasn't hitting on
Miss
nothing.
Tanya, baby, we
I
gonna drop
cheated.
you
I ain't gonna
down,
give you
baby.
no pass because I'm married and I've been married 14 years.
Go ahead.
So I ain't gonna give you no pass. but what I am gonna do is, I just want to see, like, if it wasn't hitting on none and he was on drugs, it's like, what part did you try to help him, to get off, or this is something like you didn't know at first? Because I mean, as women, sometimes we can be blinded by the things that a man gives to us until it's gone.
You ready for me to talk?
I can,
So,
yeah, I can.
Get
so
ahead, Saucy.
AJ, you gotta mute your line, baby.
Hold on.
AJ,
Let me
mute your
say this.
mic.
Let me say this before I mute. I'm gonna make it real short and sweet. My brother Huck, I thought you were understood the assignment. Now, once they tell their cheese story, do not let them deflect back to the man like it's his fault. They got to own that shit, say it with their chest. Cause y'all, if you cheat, okay, I understand this reason why you cheated, but still own that shit.
I
Still
did.
own it. I'm
Hey, I
not saying.
left
I'm
for a
just
second.
saying.
I'm back
I'm
now,
just
bro.
saying, y'all.
I left.
Taylor, all I'm saying is this right here.
But
So
she
before I
owned
mute,
it. She owned her cheating.
She
She
did own
hold
owned
it.
her
on.
cheating though.
She hold on. She did. I ain't say she didn't. All I'm saying is, y'all start sliding into that man bashing where y'all just start talking about the husband and all his faults.
But
Don't
we
do
have
that.
to hear the
Hold on,
story.
hold on,
We
hold
have
on.
to
Diamond. There you go with that hand shit. Stop that.
He said,
hear
there you
Stop
go with
that.
that hand
the story.
shit.
Cause see, Diamond will finish. Diamond went 100 miles per hour behind the hood.
Because I
Stop
wanted
that.
her to. I wanted because
Stop
I was
that,
trying to
Diamond.
I
see
don't
Cause
think
where.
God not
Diamond was
lying on
behind.
you.
Because I was trying to see. I
Huh,
wanted her
you
to
got to jump in
I was
there,
trying.
Huh. When I
Listen,
tagged
I
you in,
wanted
Huh,
her
you got
to
to jump in
see.
there.
I wanted her to
Hey, I left for a
recognize.
second.
I wanted her to recognize that
Hey,
he wasn't marriage material from the gate. That's what I
I'm just
wanted her to
saying, she
recognize.
married him though.
Oh,
That
listen.
ain't the topic.
Right.
Being marriage material is not
At,
the topic, Diamond.
right.
The
At the
I
the
get
topic
that,
is
but
why do they cheat? Don't do that.
that was the
See,
okay.
y'all, hey, listen.
that was the
When we cheat, all I'm saying is when men cheat, y'all vilify us. Don't let the woman cheat and then make it all right because of all her reasoning. Uh-uh.
If a man,
Cause we can't
listen,
get on it. Listen.
But I told her I
Listen.
wasn't
Let me
giving her
say
no
that, Dan.
pass.
Cause when we
But I
stick
tell
that
her I wasn't.
pickle, hey, look, when we stick that pickle in something, it ain't no reason that y'all gonna agree with. It ain't no reason why. It is not a
but
reason.
Miss Saucy
So I'm
was
gonna mute. Y'all
wrong
go
though.
ahead.
She
Y'all go
knows
ahead.
that.
I'm enjoying it,
But see,
but Huck,
but hold
you got to
up.
jump in there, Huck. Huck,
Okay,
you got
But
to
hold up
understand the
no,
though.
Jay,
assignment, bro.
Jay, listen, let him go,
I
let him
got
go.
you, bro. I
Okay,
got
AJ, all right, okay.
But hold up.
No, Jay, don't, Jay. Okay, AJ.
So listen, I want to say the comments are straight. They are straight comedy. You are so right, Diamond.
Yeah.
But thank you for the opportunity for telling my truth. Okay. I appreciate you letting me tell my truth. Um Miss Okay, I had a call that came in, but I want to tell you this to JB. Um,
you.
You go ahead, Miss Saucy.
Oh, I was getting a feedback. JB, you said that wait a minute, wait.
She probably had echo on her side because she had a call. If you switch
You had a
from your
call.
Wi-Fi
Okay.
to your regular plan, that echo will go away.
Is it better now, Saucy?
If you turn off your Wi-Fi and go to your regular plan, you'll be able to hear yourself. It looked like she frozen, period.
When I found out what the topic was, I knew we were going to listen to a whole bunch of women tell one another that no matter what they did, it was fine.
Good morning. Good morning,
Listen,
folks.
we did not tell her. We listen. She was wrong, right? She was wrong. She was wrong for marrying him. I said that. He was
She was
a
wrong for
fun
cheating
guy.
on him. She was
Listen,
wrong
he
for
was a
cheating
fun
on him.
guy. She was wrong for cheating on him. She was wrong for marrying him. He was a fun guy. He had some good
Stop
head.
talking
She
about
supposed
him.
to have kept him in the
Stop talking about him.
you about to
Listen,
leave. You about
wait
to
a minute.
leave.
Wait
Why
a
are you
minute.
making it
I
about him?
already
That's not even
own.
me.
I
That's
already
not even
Oh,
own.
who that
me.
is?
What are you
I
talking about? Hope
already
you about to
own the
leave. Hope
fact
you
that
ain't
I
say
am.
Black
nothing.
Okay,
Wait a minute.
my apologies. My apologies,
Yeah, that was
Hope.
Black Panther.
Okay, Black Panther. What is you talk? What do you mean?
Listen. I already own the fact that I cheated. What we're talking about is it does not depict that I am a cheater. Okay,
You are
that
what you
part.
do.
I
That part.
agree.
Okay.
You aren't who you
So
think you are.
that's
You
why
are
I
what you
can.
do.
Excuse me.
A murderer
Excuse me.
murders, a killer
Absolutely.
kills, a thief
Listen.
So,
Sit
steals, a
down
cheater cheats.
You know what?
Miss Saucy, listen. Miss Saucy, listen.
Okay.
Listen. Listen. Black Panther. Hold on. Listen. Miss Saucy, can I ask you a question? Right? Do you believe in the term? Right? Once a cheater, always a cheater. Do you believe in that?
If that's what you say.
No, I'm just asking.
No, I don't believe in that.
Okay. All right.
Somebody said I'm a
So
serial cheater.
listen. So here's the thing, right? Um, I feel like you shouldn't have married him. That's what I feel.
Absolutely. I knew that let me tell you, I stood in the front of the church and my dad said, "Now you sure we could just turn around and walk away?" I knew then when walking down the aisle. I knew then it was me. Okay? I own that.
Yeah.
But I'm telling you the reason. There is two sides to the story, three sides at the end of the day, right?
Yeah.
So I own that, period. That's why I went back to him and asked him to forgive me, right?
And you gave
We
him
all
some.
that part. I gotta go to work, y'all. I gotta log in, but I appreciate you wholeheartedly. Thank you for everybody. The comments is hilarious.
And I just want to tell you that, Miss Saucy, I just want you to also understand that once you get off of here, they are still going to discuss you. So I just want you to be aware of that.
Oh, absolutely. You know what? I got my breastplate of armor on all the time, so I'm ready for it. So enjoy, continue, and thank you.
Okay. Thank you, honey. Have a good one.
You too.
Okay, Black
Good morning.
Panther.
Okay, Jesus.
What you say
No,
now?
Panther.
What's up?
Go ahead. You was about to say something
Yeah,
about her.
so there's a famous French philosopher, and this guy said that just are just by just acts. And what it means is you are what you do. You aren't who you think you are. You aren't who you
Come on.
want to be. You are what you do. So if you kill, you're a murderer. If you steal, you're a thief. And if you cheat, you're a cheater. And whatever reasons you have in your mind for why you did what you did, don't absolve you of what you did. What you did is who you are. And that is called accountability. Accountability is when you admit what you did to contribute to the problem you had. So what I just heard her say was I cheated because he was bad at bed, he was doing drugs, he wasn't a provider, he didn't step up, blah, blah, blah. What I didn't hear was I cheated because I couldn't control my libido. I couldn't figure out what it was that I needed to do to hold on.
She did say that, bro.
Hold on. What I heard her say was, I am like this, and he wasn't doing that, so that's why I cheated. I'm a freak.
No, but she also said that she was a freak, and she said that she couldn't control her libido. She needed it. She said she needed it.
And then and I heard that, and I heard what he wasn't. And so when I hear that as a man, because this is how men hold each other accountable. No, you did what you did, bro. So you do the crime, you got to do the time. And guys are very black and white like that. And oftentimes women are not. And that's okay that y'all aren't. But it seems like y'all don't recognize that y'all aren't. And not only that, you guys are pretty black and white when it comes to men. If a guy comes up and he talks about what he did and ultimately it meant he cheated on his wife, nobody gives a shit why. All they look at the fact is that, hey, you had a woman who was at home who was faithful to you and you fucked somebody else. So that's why when guys hear women talk to one another, we feel like it's zero accountability that you guys give one another, because most of you give one another a pass and understanding because you don't want to hurt one another's feelings or make somebody feel bad about their truth and some bullshit like that. When the truth of the matter is that if a woman does it, it's a man's fault. And if a man does it, then it's a man's fault. And that's what people in the comment section are responding to. That's what most of the other men are saying as well. And it's just crazy to me that y'all can hear it just like we're hearing it and not see it. But when you apply it to a man, none of this understanding is there. None of it. It's the energy is totally different. Even before we got into this conversation, we were talking about how, no, men cheat because they dogs and da-da-da-da-da. And I gave you physiological, hormonal, scientific, proven reasons why men struggle with their libido. And your interpretation of that was still men are dogs. Then you sit up and listen to a woman say that she cheated on her husband who was faithful to her. And then you listen to all the reasons why she cheated and said you had a right to do it. That's wild as hell.
But listen, I listen to men say why they cheated too, though.
I know, but we're talking about
she was having a right. So Black Panther, clearly, this is your first time on my live, right?
Okay.
I am very funny. I am very hilarious. Like, you have to understand that. That's why when I made the comment, I said, by law, she had the right. That was me being funny. I seen that on Why Did I Get Married? That's where that came from. That's it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I get funny. I
think you are funny. I've sat in your live before and listened to you. I think you're entertaining and witty, and I like watching your lives from time to time. But what I'm telling you is that the joke you choose to make was one of understanding, where you excuse the behavior or show understanding toward the behavior. But I'm pointing out the fact that women grant one another a pass, no matter what the behavior is. And that's why you hear men say all the time, women are zero accountability in the sisterhood. This is what we're talking about. Do you see it? Can you understand why we're saying that?
Each other and they start fucking talking.
Okay, that's what we're talking about.
Oh wait, yeah. Go ahead, Iron.
I said, yeah, and that's exactly what happens. They all get around each other and they all start talking and feeding each other's fucking bullshit. I'm sorry, cuss. I have a problem with that, but I'm not saying guys don't do that, but guys will straight up call each other out on some shit. Like, dude, what are you doing? You can't be doing that. Like, you're gonna fuck shit up for yourself.
And you don't think women call each other out?
No, that's not what happened at all here today. So no, we don't.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, you know, but I'm asking Iron though. I'm asking Iron.
I don't think enough women call each other out.
Yeah. Yep. And when women do call one another out, y'all call them pick-me's. When women do say, nope, that's bullshit, how you did that, y'all call them pick-me's. Y'all shame the women who create accountability and give each other a pass. And men think that's crazy. I just want you to know that guys think that's crazy. And we can all see it. Men can all see it.
Like, I'm not trying to, like, I'm not just trying to be like guys versus girls here or none, because I know there are a lot of guys out there to do wrong first. I'm just talking about, like, in my situation, I felt like I've seen everything coming. I tried to avoid all the drama and stuff. And, like, you know, before we got married, I got with my wife when she was 18. And, like, so 18 that I was blown away when a year went by and it was her birthday. And I was like, wait a minute, today's your birthday? Didn't we meet like 3 days? Like, our anniversary was just like 3 days ago and shit. So you was 3 days 18 when I met you?
All right, bro. Can we stay on topic?
Let me jump in here real quick.
Yeah.
Let's stay on topic. We got a female in here. The topic is for the females.
Can I jump in here real quick? I just want to say my piece and then go.
Go ahead. Okay, go ahead.
Thanks for having me on, sister. Good morning.
Yeah,
My brother. So, from all I want to add to this conversation, and I'm not here to pout on Saucy, but her story obviously reflects so many other people's situations and experiences that they've been through. And I think if we're trying to gain something from the conversations that we have, is this: most people are not qualified to get married. Marriage is an institution that requires complete unselfishness. And so if you want to complicate your life, and think somebody who's been married, if you want to complicate your life for yourself, your children, get married for selfish reasons. And what I heard was her reasons for getting married were selfish reasons. So when you're thinking about marriage, people, and this is for the audience, when you think about marriage, it should not be a selfish one. If in Black Diamond, you asked her some questions, and I understood the purpose of the questions you was asking her, because her reasons for cheating were unjustified based on why she got married prior, why she got married. All those issues existed before she got married. So once you do it, you can't then use those issues as the reason why you did something during the marriage. So to point out, all I want to say again is get married for the right reasons. Marriage is an institution that requires complete unselfishness. And what we have as an attitude in this world today is that people are ultimately selfish, and that's why marriage is not working out.
I got married.
Gotcha. Tap the screen. Tap the screen, you guys. The topic today, you guys, for everyone that's just coming in, the topic today is, why do women cheat? We want to stay on topic, and we want, women to come in here and tell their story. A lot of men want to hear, more of the women speak. So the topic today, you guys, is why do women cheat? And we want more women to come on the panel and tell their story. Tap the screen, you guys. Share the live. Send Diamond her gifts. We here Monday through Friday, 6 a.m. to hot whatever. Diamond got the hottest TikTok live in the AM, period. Let's go. CT, baby, what you got?
Hey. So one thing, I'm going to tell you all why I've cheated once. I was in my early 20s, a 4-year relationship, and I cheated because I was emotionally and mentally immature. That's why I cheated. I believe women all cheat for different reasons. I've never cheated again. So basically I believe people change and they grow when they take accountability. I will give you this. I do agree that when women do speak together, we will give you a story within a story to justify our reasonings. I will give you that. But I'm not going to shame nobody for what and why they did what they did, because there's no justification for it. That's basically it.
I even asked why, and I didn't want it direct. I even asked, like, what was I doing that made you feel like you had to go do that? Like, and then you don't have to tell me now. You can write me a letter because I know it's hard to talk, like, in person or influences or whatever, But I never got that fucking letter. I still, yet to this day, I haven't got that letter.
But sometimes what you gotta realize when you do something, when somebody sometimes when they cheat, sometimes really in all honesty, it has nothing to do with the other person. Not in all scenarios.
Right.
Sometimes it's something within us.
Right.
So you, sir, like you said you were cheated on, and I apologize for that. It could have really have been nothing that you were doing. It could have been that they needed an ego boost. It could have been they're not accountable and smart emotionally and mentally. And some women crave, and we're so unfortunate, we're so sexualized. And sometimes women believe sex is an outlet. That's all we're good for, unfortunately. That's just...
I believe that we've kind of done that to make women believe that. But when I'm asking for it and you're not one to give it up and you cheat on me, like, I don't understand that at all.
So what you're misconstruing, and this is going to be real, okay? What you're misconstruing is love with loyalty. Okay? I can love somebody, but I can't be loyal to them.
Okay.
And I just want you to understand that there's a difference. So when you get into a relationship, because if we're honest, love is a verb. Okay? Love is a verb. And I can be honest in my relationship now where I can look at him and be like, you know what? Whew, I didn't love you like I did yesterday, sir. We're having some issues. But I'm going to remain loyal to you.
Right.
And we're going to work through it.
Right. And that's what I did. Like, and even to this day, right now, still going through the mess, I still love her more than I did yesterday.
All right, Dom, I'm about to get down because I see the man just wanted to keep it about us, so I'm getting off this. Like he won't.
No.
Like it's women, bro. Like it's women. Let the women talk on why they cheat. Like you keep bringing it to you, but I'm out, Diamond. I'm out.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't see that.
Okay, ironic, honey. We're gonna drop you down, and we're gonna bring some more, few more people in here to tell their story. Thank you for coming on the Diamond Show. Tap the screen, you guys. We have over 700 people in here. Tap the screen, share the live, send Diamond her gifts. Subscribe to Diamond. There's a button up at the top to subscribe to Diamond. I am here every morning, and this is what we do every morning here on the Diamond Show. Again, you guys have to screen. Go ahead.
So basically, because you up here when Miss Saucy, I understand. But in any way, did I change your mind, I guess, in a way, or your view that some people do make mistakes and they're not always their fault?
Hey there.
Hi.
Hi. I don't know why it's not showing my video, but
Miss Diamond, can I go next?
Oh, okay, Miss Kathy. Kathy, hold on, honey. Snicker was in here first.
Okay, go ahead.
Kathy, can you mute your mic, honey? We have an echo. Okay, go ahead, Snicker.
Good morning, y'all. So I am part of the Ain't Shit crew. I cheated on a black man, so that's definitely something that I take accountability, and I, even years later, I see the repercussions of what I did to that particular man. So I got married very young. I got married when I was 19. He was 21, and yeah, I went into it for the wrong reasons. I thought it was the in thing to do. I thought, hey, like people are getting married, so let's do this. We could live together. My parents are very traditional. They wouldn't allow me to live with a man without being married. So we just, ran to the courthouse on a random Thursday and we got married. There was no reason behind it. There was no talk behind it. But anyway, So what had happened is, he was working a minimum wage job. I was doing the same. I started going up the ladder in my career, started making more money than him. I definitely thought my shit don't stink. Um, my friends started getting in my ear about why you with a man who's not making a certain amount of money. I was very immature, very young minded, and like somebody said, when women get together, they talk about, oh girl, you too good to be with him. So yeah, people did get in my ear. I definitely cheated for selfish reasons. He, for the most part, did what he was supposed to do. He was young. He was young. He could only do but so much as a 21-year-old. Um, yeah, so for me, it was definitely a character flaw. It was something that was within me. I
What happened? Okay, she's coming back in. She's coming back in, y'all.
it keeps kicking me out. But yeah, so even to this day, like I said, so I asked for a divorce. I started cheating emotionally. It wasn't any physical anything. But it was still cheating. It was more getting validation from men that I thought had better careers, that I thought would put me in a better position. So it was definitely more emotional at first. And yeah, he found out. We had an iPad. He went through the iPad. He read it. He confronted me. I apologized. But I feel like after that, nothing was the same. And, so we got a divorce. But like I said, for me, it was all me. And so with that being said, I live in a state that kind of puts men on child support. It's mandatory to put the man on child support if you guys are married. So I took it upon myself. I took money out of my savings and I got a lawyer that was able to handle our case and waiver child support for him, because I felt that was the least I could do, was not put him in the system for bullshit that I did. So I did not put him on child support. I got a lawyer. I was like, this is a good man. I do not want to put him on child support. I've already done the damage. Till this day, he's been with his girlfriend for 5 years and he's afraid of being married because of our situation. So I definitely know that on my part, I did a huge disservice to him. So that's my story. But we're good now. We co-parent really well. But yeah, I definitely feel like cheating is a character flaw, and a lot of women need to realize like you do a lot of damage. Like you do a lot of damage, not just when you cheat, but that shit really, like I said, he's in a relationship now and he will never trust that woman because of me. So yeah, so I was definitely flawed. I mean, I'm older now, but that doesn't take away from what I did to a black man who will forever look at marriage as something that is not sacred, something he doesn't feel safe in.
Sneaker,
So
why you keep putting color? Why you keep putting color in it?
how am I coloring it?
You said a black man.
Oh my God, chocolate man. I'm sorry. A chocolate man. I take accountability that I damaged the chocolate man, and like I said, to this day this chocolate man doesn't want to get married. So that's because I wasn't shit. Am I not shit right now? Probably. But like I said, I definitely have a different view of marriage. I would never go into it for what I did before. But yeah, I mean, us as women, we do come together. I mean, when I was getting a divorce, my friends were like, "Oh yeah, girl, you did the right thing. You're gonna find a better man. But like, look, I'm dating now, but I'm single. I could have been married and, been put in years in that marriage. But so yeah, that's my story.
Okay, thank you guys. Thank you, Latoya, for subscribing. Again, you guys tap the screen. CT, honey, we're gonna drop you down. We're gonna bring some more people in here to tell their story. Thank you again. Kathy, go ahead, honey.
morning.
Good morning.
I won't be. I gotta get well. Married 23.
Kathy, honey, your phone is you're breaking up really bad, honey. You have really bad service. Oh, honey, you're breaking up really, really bad. We cannot hear anything. Yeah, we can't.
So, is this any? Tell me if it gets.
Yeah, we can't.
Is that better?
Yes, a little bit. Yeah.
Hold on.
Yes.
Okay. I got married at 20. Had kids at 23 and 25. It was sorry.
Oh, honey, it's breaking up again, babe. It's breaking up again, honey, really bad. It's breaking up again, honey. We can't hear you.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll let y'all go. Thank y'all.
Okay.
I don't know if it's any better.
Okay.
I don't know. Thank y'all. I'm sorry.
Okay, honey.
Do you guys think that one of the main drivers for women cheating is a lack of respect for their husband? Do you think women cheat on husbands that they respect?
No.
If they're cheating on him, it's definitely a lack of respect.
Okay. Do you think that men can cheat on a woman and still respect her?
Yes.
That's a good question. Me, okay, so for me, if I cheat on you, if I cheat on you and you don't respect me, I gotta take that. I gotta eat that. If you cheat on me, I'm not gonna respect you because you have, broken. So if I do the same to you, I receive that. You know what I mean? So that's why, just for me, it's just my opinion. That is why if I cheat or you cheat, I'm out because it's just some things that will sit with me. That's just how I am. So it's you can't get past that, and so I won't be able to give you the same person that I gave you in the beginning when I felt like it was just us.
All right, and I understand what you just said, but I'm asking you, do you think a man is capable of respecting a woman and still having stepped out?
No.
Okay.
Not for
It
me.
can be repaired.
No.
It can be repaired.
Okay. Well, hold on. I'm not talking about the damage to the relationship. I'm saying that a man loves and respects his wife, screws somebody else, comes home, still loves and respects his wife.
Anytime you step out of that union, it's disrespect because you are, you made that commitment to that person. When you step out, that just shows you don't value or respect me enough to control your parts, whether you're a man or a woman.
Okay. Do you guys do you as women believe that men think the same way about cheating?
No, absolutely not.
Okay, so what do you guys think men think? Do you think men still believe that they can respect their wives and step out?
Absolutely.
Yes, I do. Can I say something? No. Can I say something?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I am of a different opinion. I am of a different opinion than probably mostly everyone in here. Hi, everybody on the panel. I'm really enjoying your live today, Tom, and thank you. So I will say this. I think that when a woman cheats, I do think that they have lost respect for their husband because they cheat emotionally first and then physically second. I think for a man, he cheats physically. I mean, it's like their attention spans are so short. You said it when I first came in the room, Black Panther, when you were talking about them being unable to control their libido. So I think that at that point, it is just strictly a physical thing. They love and respect their wife. It's just this new thing came along and they just got to try it because they can't control it. That doesn't mean that he lost respect for his wife. It just means that he doesn't understand how to control his functioning. But for a woman, I think when she cheats, she has lost that respect for her husband.
Yeah, I think that men, I agree with you. I think men and women look at cheating very, very differently because different things motivate cheating. Men understand that women have a different mindset for cheating and what it means.
Everyone on the panel cheated?
Well, hold on. Let me finish this point, and then that's a great question, and I want everybody to be able to answer it. All right. So I think that men accept that what motivates a woman to cheat is different than what a man cheats for. I believe that women do not accept, as a group, not all women, but most women do not accept that cheating means something totally different to a man than it does to them. That it doesn't mean it doesn't mean the same thing for us than it does for y'all. I think women look at it this way and refuse to accept, no matter how many men tell them it's different.
Please.
No matter how many.
Perspective, please.
What you say?
Hi, good morning, everyone.
Female perspective, please.
Why interrupt me to say that? You don't think that's disrespectful?
So rude.
I think the panel. I think the question alone is asking a woman, why do they cheat?
I know, but I didn't finish the question. Like, that's not disrespectful at all? You don't think so?
No.
Okay.
I just want to get back on topic.
I know, but it is disrespectful to interrupt somebody to just, that is. All right. So now it's disrespectful. So show me respect. I'll show you respect too. And we're good. Okay.
Can we get back on topic?
Hello, good morning.
Good morning. Morning.
Hi, so I have an experience, but before I get into that, I just want to say I do agree with the gentleman that was speaking. It's a hard time.
Honey, that's
why this man that we were with cheated.
Your phone is breaking up.
Can you hear me better now? The retrograde doesn't want us to confess.
Can you hear me better now?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
So what I was saying is that I do agree with the gentleman that was speaking that men and women, we do have different perspective when it comes to cheating. And that is the reason why we have a hard time understanding why each other cheat. I do disagree with what he said as far as us refusing to believe or understand. It's just we have different perspective, and that's it. But I do have experience. I did cheat. I was married for 6 years. We were together for 10. We got together very young. I was 18 when I met him. By 21, we were married. Hold on a second. I just got in my car.
Guys, because I just switched to my car. Hello?
Yes, we're here.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
We can.
Okay, I just switched to my car. So, like I was saying, I met this guy when I was 18. By 21, we got married. So we got married very young. I did eventually cheat, and the reason why I cheated is because I started to lose respect for him. I'm not a person who would just go out and cheat just to cheat. And I think a lot of women who does cheat, we does cheat for reasons. It could just be, we're not happy in our relationship for whatever reason. But how I started to lose respect for him, I think because the fact that we got together so young,
certain responsibilities as a young adult you don't have. But then when you get married and you're on your own, living outside of your parent home, now you have to take on certain responsibility. And so when it came to that maturing, I think for me, I matured quicker. Once my daughter came, I went straight into mommy mode. He was more of, let's go to the movies, let's go out to dinner, let's do this, let's do that. And I'm more like, well, we have to pay these bills. How are we going to go out to the movies, or how are we going to go bowling and we don't have no food in our refrigerator? Our daughter needs this, so with him, it was, well, I could call my dad and I could get money from my father. Over a period of time, and I'm talking about years, and seeing this from my husband is, I'm looking at him as, come on, you have to be a man. You have a family. You got to provide. You can't get on the phone and call daddy to bail you out. When are you going to stand up and do what you got to do to provide for your family? If you keep relying on your father, you will never grow. And I would present certain things to him, like, let's save money and buy a house. We had a bank account for my daughter. My daughter was like 2 years old. He was going into the account, spending her money on stuff that we didn't need. And so just over time, I just got tired of that. And I started to lose respect for him. And I didn't just cheat just right then and there. Like, we went through marriage counseling. And when I started to realize he wasn't getting it, I was like, that's it, I'm done. At that time, we had now became Jehovah's Witnesses. And Jehovah's Witnesses, they don't believe in divorce. So I felt the only way to get out of...
So, accessory, honey, it sounds like that. It sounds like that you cheated, and now it sounds like that you have excuses to why you cheated. Cheating is,
I'm giving you the reasons. Yeah, I'm giving you my reasons. Back then, those were my reasons in my head to why I needed to cheat, because, like I was about to say, at that time, we had became Jehovah's Witnesses. Jehovah's Witnesses don't believe in divorce. So the only grounds for divorce in their eyes is adultery. So I felt that in order for me to get out of my situation, to get out of my marriage, I had to commit adultery. So therefore I did.
So you intentionally, that was an intentional
thing. It was correct. Okay. But in my mind, prior to that, all the things that were happening in our marriage with him still being immature was the things that I started to notice that caused me to lose respect for him.
Right. So I just want to ask you a question, because it just sounds like you're blaming he's the reason why he made you cheat.
No.
Before you became a Jehovah's Witness, did you cheat before or after the Jehovah's Witness?
After. Because that was the only way I felt I can get out of my marriage in God's eyes, according to their belief.
Okay,
so
but but in God's eyes, you did wrong.
Of course, absolutely.
Okay. Because it sounds like just the way you was explaining a little bit of that, like he was at fault. The reason why you cheated.
No, reason why.
So what was it about you?
Cheated.
Yeah, what was it about you that made you cheat? Not what about him. What about you that made you cheat?
That's a good question. I can say back then, because I'm 40 plus, approaching 50 now. Then, I can say the lack of my maturity. I mean, if I was a little more mature then, I could have worked on my marriage harder. I could have been a little more patient and understand that everything didn't have to go my way. But at the same time, I'm always a type of person, like, I'm always looking for growth. And so, I mean, I don't know if those things still would have caused me to be in my marriage today. I don't know.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen. I should have been at 200K. I got over 600 people in here. Tap the screen. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
But I definitely believe me being young and immature and my thinking caused me to do what I did. Overall, he was a good person. Unfortunately, he's deceased now, but he was a good man. And years later in conversation, because he blamed himself as well, later on, in conversation. And I told him, I said, it wasn't all you. It was me. It was my decision to cheat. Okay. It was my decision to do the things that I did. So is it cheating when you're married and you're separated, but you still just continue living? Yeah. You're married.
And I have a question for, and
That's
also
legal.
I want
Legally married. Mm-hmm.
I want to ask, the ladies on here, when you cheat and you tell us the reason why you cheated, I also feel like women need to take a look at themselves as well to for them to recognize certain things, because when you're cheating, it's just like how we blame the men for us, what I'm saying, us being hurt and emotional and what they do to us. Like, we need to take accountability for what is going on, right? Reflection. We need to take accountability for what is going on with us and why we're doing
Right.
what we're doing, why we married this guy, knowing damn well we wasn't ready. You know what I mean? And et cetera. Like,
Right.
you
And
know what I
stop
mean?
using age. I'm hearing a lot of age. I was
Right, like
immature.
I was
There's a lot of
young.
mature 20-year-olds that are married, or people that got married when they were 20 and 40 years out, they're still married. It's not an immaturity thing, guys. It's a character flaw. It's you are selfish. You want validation. You wanted attention from another man. You wanted to feel good. You wanted instant
Yeah,
gratification.
That's what I wanted
Stop
you to say, Miss
dressing it
if
up.
Successful.
you
Stop
if you are,
dressing it up. And that's what
if
I
you are,
had to, sorry.
yeah, if you a hoe, just say that.
Oh,
Right. Stop dressing it up. It had nothing to do with, well, I wanted to.
Yeah,
No, it's not the other person. When you
But
cheat, it's you. It has something
everybody
to do
matures
with
on a
you.
different level. Right, but everybody matures on a different level, and everybody upbringing is different. Like the young lady earlier mentioned that with her family, you couldn't live together and not be married. So, and for my situation, it was
That was
almost the
me.
same.
That was me.
Right, right. And for me, my situation was the same. But I moved out of my home when I was 19. And I moved in with this guy and his father. So not only was it my mother who was like, you living with this guy and you're not married, it was his parents as well. Like, y'all living together under this house.
Good morning, everybody.
But and y'all not married, like y'all sinning. So it's not only a character flaw, but it could just be your upbringing as well. And that depends on your generation.
It definitely wasn't my. It definitely wasn't my. So I'm the girl. I'm the lady who said it was my parents.
right.
Yeah, but
It
it's
was.
still.
So
But
I
your
grew up with
decision can
a
also be
2-parent
based on your
household.
upbringing.
My parents.
No,
My parents were
you were
married,
selfish. You
so
were
that was what.
selfish.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It has
Absolutely,
nothing to
I
do with my
absolutely
upbringing.
was. I am
My
not.
parents
I'm not
modeled.
disowning that. I absolutely was very selfish. But we didn't hear you say that. Snickerdoodle had to say it. No, I was
Yes.
just
Oh
saying
no, I was
because
saying.
prior. I'm sorry, sis. Because prior, the guy had asked if a woman cheat because they lose respect for their guy, their husbands. So the reason that I gave for cheating was me explaining how I lost respect for him. But I never said I was in the right for cheating. I know I was absolutely wrong because as a wife, I'm not supposed to. If our marriage is not working out, we could separate, we could divorce, but I don't necessarily have to cheat. That was a choice. And it was very selfish.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying, that it is a choice. Because I have a 2-parent household. My parents displayed love and union. They were married. In my eyes, everything looked perfect. But that was, my upbringing had nothing to do with it. I cheated because I wanted to cheat. I wanted a validation from another man. I felt like my husband at the time, didn't deserve me. Those were things that were flaws within me that I seeked outside of my marriage. So for me, it wasn't my upbringing, it wasn't my age. I was talking to friends, and when your girlfriends, when you have the worst girlfriends, they do get in your ear. That's what it was for me. It wasn't my parents, is what I'm saying.
Tap the screen, y'all. Tap the screen.
So Melissa asked a question. She wanted to know
said that
if
you
everybody.
cheated because in your
Good
religion,
morning, Angel.
that was the only way to be released from a marriage. But when that is the belief of a religion, that's for him. That's if you cheat, he has the right to leave the relationship, not you.
And he
So my
did.
question
And he
is,
did.
no, but my
He
question,
did.
had he never left, what if he forgave you for it? Were you going to continue to cheat?
No. No. And after I cheated, we went to marriage counseling again because I was willing to work at it and see if we could make it work. And
Mm-hmm.
I guess at that time, his stubbornness and my stubbornness kicked in, and I was like, well, if he gonna have that attitude, fuck it, yeah. And when we went for counseling, they asked me that, would you
Mm-hmm.
do it again? And I said, well, look at his attitude. He not even seeing what's going on that I'm complaining about prior to the marriage. So if he's gonna have the attitude, yeah, I'm gonna cheat again. And again, that was me being selfish, right?
Did
But
you?
I mean, I did not right after. I kind of try to work it out, and again, his stubbornness, my stubbornness, still was in play, and
Mm-hmm.
nobody wanted to bend. And then eventually, I put him out,
Mm-hmm.
and he filed for divorce, and we got divorced.
Okay. See, my thing is, like I tell people, character doesn't change with the weather. Like, if it was in the type of person, like she said up top, Miss Snickerdoodle, you cheated one because that's what you wanted to do. So what you did is, it seems like you looked for time within their relationship to validate your cheating before you did it. You wanted to feel okay with it. So what you did is you turned it around. You flipped around your belief in that religion to give you okay to step outside of your marriage, which is what you wanted to do in the first place.
Can I say something, or just ask a question? Because you did say, and I'm not trying to bash you or attack you or anything. Please
Hey,
understand.
love.
Gather some understanding. You said that you
Good
initially
morning.
cheated because you wanted the marriage to end, but then after you cheated the first time, you stayed with him and then cheated again.
Yeah.
Are you talking to me?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, said it again.
You initially said that when you cheated the first time, you cheated because of your religion. You wanted the marriage to end, but then after you cheated the first time, you tried to work it out and stay with him, but then you cheated a second time.
Correct. But with the same person. So it was, I cheated. He found out about
You
it.
still
I
cheated
admitted.
again.
It's still
Hmm?
cheating, honey, regardless if it's a
Yeah,
woman
yeah,
or
yeah,
a
yeah.
man.
Whether it's
I'm
the
just
same
no.
person.
No. I understand it's still cheating. I just making it just putting it out there that
So,
it was with the
Diamond,
same person. So
are we
what happened
coddling this
was
morning?
No,
I
no.
I stopped the affair with the guy that I was with, and then we picked it back up later on.
Well,
Okay.
I appreciate your honesty and bringing your story forward. Trust and believe I do.
Yes.
I
Yes.
by no means am I trying to attack. I'm just trying to understand because, like Snickerdoodle was saying, and I think you did agree with her when she said that that's selfish. Like that was a selfish
Yes.
moment when you did decide to make those decisions. But I think it is more obvious that it was an even more selfish decision because you you said you did it to end the marriage, but you didn't end the marriage. You stayed in it and
Right.
continued on that same pathological behavior.
Destructive pattern.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right. So, like I said, it wasn't right away. When he found out and I admitted to it, we did go back to counseling to try to work out our marriage. And during that period, I discontinued the affair that I was having. Because you can't say you're going to work on your marriage and then you out there in the streets having an
Right.
So,
affair, right?
so what made you cheat?
I
What
think
made
we
you
should
cheat
stay
again?
focused on why.
TC,
I
what
think we
made
should
you
stay
cheat
focused
again?
on why we cheated.
What made you cheat the
Yeah.
second time? If you guys went and fixed the marriage, what made you fall back into those habits? What made you go
No.
They
back?
fix
So
it.
I
She said
said we
when
went.
they,
Hold on, I'm gonna drop you down and let somebody else in.
yeah,
Go
she
ahead.
said they didn't fix it. She said when they went to counseling, she said
Yeah.
he was still displaying the things that made her cheat the first time, and she said, see how he's acting. Then yeah, I am gonna keep cheating. She said it in counseling.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is this. I'm going to share my story
Yes,
because
ma'am.
I'm not clean in this. Um, my story is I was married, legally married. I had my own place, moved out. We're no longer together.
Hold on, Mr. Chairman, hold on. We're gonna
Okay.
rotate the boxes. I have a few more people want to come in.
all
Stephen
right.
Newton,
I'll drop
then
Miss Diamond.
I'm
Yep,
gonna
I'm
drop
gonna
you down.
drop.
Okay,
Okay.
Yep, sounds good.
go ahead, Mr. Terry.
Okay. Because I know the men are going to go crazy when they get in here.
Mm.
Because we're not taking
Well,
or causing the
hey,
women to take on the ownership of the reason why they cheated, not the outside sources. We're talking more internal. So with me, um, I personally don't consider it cheating, even though I was legally married. I didn't. I came and went as I pleased. He was no longer in my home. He went moved in with his girlfriend. Um, I was just legally. I didn't have to lie to say where I was, when I was going, how I was going. So I don't consider that cheating because we were just legally married. We were done, but we were just legally married. So I want to get that off the table first. But I just
So
need
hold on, Miss Cherry. So for everyone that's coming in, this is not a page for pressuring women. This is not what it is. The topic today is why do women cheat? And
yeah,
we're allowing everyone to come on the panel and tell their story of them cheating, and basically not, wanting them to understand that there's no excuses. You know what I mean? Like, you did what you did, and you cheated, and you have to take accountability for that. And
yes,
also, take accountability, for your reflect. You need to reflect on what's
reflect.
wrong with you.
Yes.
So that's what's going on today for the people that just coming on here. But go ahead, y'all. Tap the
Yeah.
screen, share the live.
I don't consider that cheating, even though I was legally married and I went on with my life after we split up. He lived in his place with his girlfriend. I lived at home with my kids. I just continued my life
So Miss Cherry, why you don't feel like it was cheating?
because I didn't have to lie to anybody of where I was going, my ins and my outs. I didn't have to explain to anybody where I was going, what I was doing. He never called
But
me and
you
asked
guys
me,
were
"Are
still
you doing
married.
it?"
You guys were still married.
Yeah, legally, but he had moved out, and it was over. We were gonna go get the divorce. We just never went and did the paperwork.
So
so you think?
basically,
Uh,
so basically, okay. So in your eyes, it was not cheating, right? But
Right,
if you go spiritually,
right.
you guys were, uh,
We was
um,
we were done. We were done spiritually. We were done. I had already gone to
no.
God.
When I say
Okay.
spiritually, meaning like you
right.
guys were still married. So by law, you get what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's paperwork though. That's
Right.
legal. Yeah, that's legal paperwork. Yes, we were still legally married. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but I didn't
Okay.
have to explain to nobody where I was going. I didn't have to lie to him. Hey, what you doing this weekend? I'm going out.
Hmm. I mean, so
You
you
know.
feel like cheating comes with lying? If you didn't have to
Dre,
lie
are
to
you in here,
anyone, you
Dre?
didn't cheat.
Well, yeah, my thing with cheating, I think cheating is more of a lines of being deceptive.
Hmm.
Because even the word cheat, meaning you're not being truthful.
Okay.
Yeah. So I don't consider I mean, people will say, well, you were legally married. Yeah, on
But you
paper.
did, but you made vows before God, right?
I did. I did. And I myself went to God and I asked God to remove me from this man.
Dre, are you
Hmm.
in here?
Yeah, I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay.
Yeah. I asked him to remove me from this man.
because he knew that he was not going to be faithful. So I needed to be released from the marriage.
So he was cheating within the marriage when you guys
Oh,
were in the
baby,
same home.
he was a habitual cheater. So
Okay.
it was just too much for me. I had to go, but he didn't have the money to get the divorce. I was not going to get the divorce. Paperwork. I'm just talking strictly paperwork.
Mm-hmm.
But I went on with my life and
But the
never
divorce
looked
don't
back.
cost that much.
That's what I was about to say.
I married young. So um, when we got divorced, I was almost 30.
So
I was
in
well
so
in
many
my 20s.
words, right? You say he was a habitual cheater, right? So
Yes, he
you
was.
telling me you didn't know that before you got married?
Nope, because we got married really young. And his family
So
knew.
you must didn't know that guy.
I know
Mm-hmm.
we were together. We were together for years.
So if he was a habitual cheater and you saying you didn't know he was a
Hmm.
cheater beforehand, that
No,
don't
because
that
we
don't
didn't.
add up.
Well, we were young. We graduated high school. After we graduated high school, we then we started living together. And then after we lived together, we had a baby. She was 5 months when we got married, legally married. Because we was common law. I'm in Texas. We were common law. We were
Okay.
common
Yeah.
law married.
So is that how the marriage was? Y'all never got married?
No,
Just
no,
the
no, no. We
common
did
law marriage?
after the baby was 5 months.
Okay. Okay. And
Yeah,
so how long before you knew he was a cheater? Because I'm almost like amazing.
a
He was
year after, a year after we were married. And let me tell you how I found out. People think I'm lying. I was in church, right, and I had this vision of my husband rolling around on a bed with a girl. He only revealed to me that it was my husband and the skin tone of the girl.
Mhm.
And the girl in the neighborhood, the lady in the neighborhood that knew everybody's business. I was sitting outside and she came and we just started talking. And she brought up something and I act like I knew he was cheating. And she just opened up the whole world to me. That's when I found out.
That's called divine intervention. I mean,
Yeah, I was traumatized. I was traumatized, man. And I went on about my life after that.
intuition. That's the word. Intuition.
Okay.
Divine
So
So
you
intuition.
apparently
are
have
you
a pretty close connection to God. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Yeah,
good morning?
yeah,
Good morning,
yeah,
guys.
You
yeah,
have a pretty
yeah.
close,
Yes.
a close connection with God. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. I found God at
that's
21.
beautiful.
Yeah, I
Listen,
found God at 21.
that's
And I
awesome.
try Evans, I know you
Okay.
about family. I tried to keep it together. We had just had a baby. The baby was like 2 months. My
Mm.
son was 2 months. And then so I left. I left. I went got my own place, living my life without him. And then he came back. He went to God and asked God for his marriage. And I wasn't even thinking about
Mm.
this dude. Woke up one morning, I mean, heavily on my mind. I couldn't shake him. I was crying. I was distraught. I was like, oh my God, what is going on? I had two thoughts about this guy. We
Mm-hmm.
gave him 3 more months. He stopped coming home. One morning, he woke up, took his shirt off with confidence, had passion marks all over his body. I was done. I was done. But by that time, I was pregnant. So we got three.
Oh wow.
Mm.
So
So does
so
he
I
have
So
any children
you
with
forgave
anybody
yourself
else?
already, huh?
no, just my ex-husband. I only have 3 kids by one man.
I said, does he have
It almost
children
seemed
with
like you
anyone
guys weren't
else?
married.
No, he doesn't have any kids other than ours. Would you say, Evans?
It doesn't even appear that you guys were married, like
Yeah,
at all. You guys truly
he
were
didn't live.
separated.
Yeah, he didn't live like we were married, but I was a wife.
But
I was a wife.
so why
So
do you
not
consider this cheating?
I don't think it's cheating because I when he was out of my house, we were done. That's when I went on with my life.
I
And you
find
couldn't just.
out like in other situations and other scenarios when people think about things of when we're speaking spiritually and we're speaking, it's funny how we can take something like we're Christians or we're spiritual, but we can take something spiritually and we can live
Yeah,
our life as the world has presented it and forget
Yeah.
that we're going against what's spiritual. I'm like, I'm spiritual. I'm into God. I have a close connection to God. But
Yes.
the fact that I choose not to divorce this man, now I'm going on with my life, but now I'm forgetting that God is honoring the marriage. He's not honoring that we're in the same house. God didn't say just be in the same house. It's about marriage. So when it comes to
Right.
the
And we were
point
not
where
right, but
you may be
we were not
separated and you
we
may
were
be
not
in different
operating as a
households,
married couple. Yeah, we were
How
not
long after you
operating as
guys?
a married couple.
How long after the separation did you guys? Well, did you start? Well, having sex?
Yeah, moving on. Moving on.
Yes. How
Uh
long after?
so I had to have the baby. So I was 5 months. So that was 4 months. And then
You had the baby
I
first,
said I had the baby after no. I had the baby I was 5 months pregnant when we were done
right? But
with
you
the
never did
last
anything
baby.
while you were pregnant.
No, no, that's nasty. No.
Oh my God,
No,
really?
because
No,
there's some people. Some
no,
people call it feeding the baby. Some people call it feeding the
no,
baby. So I don't know.
no.
It's
This
possible.
baby did not get fed.
Jesus.
This baby
Okay.
didn't get fed at
Okay.
all.
Oh my God.
All right. So how long after?
It was I'll say about a year.
Oh wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'll say about a year.
To be fair, I think it's not cheating. I don't even know if that can be put in the
I know,
same
Evan.
category as cheating.
That's what I'm saying. But the thing about it is, I went to God with this. I'm like, God, He's not doing right by me. He's cheating. This is
Mhm.
disgraceful. I'm your daughter. I'm supposed to be in blissful love with my God. How can I do that and just be destroyed by this man cheating on me? It's ridiculous. But I don't consider it cheating. So that was the question I had for
So,
the panel.
Did you
let me
consider it revenge? Was it revenge
No,
sex?
no,
No.
no, because I was done with him. I'm
All
very
right.
so
loyal. I'm very loyal.
I think people confusing cheating and adultery as one and the same when it's different. So in Gaza's, even though they were separated, yes, she still was
It
committing
was adultery.
adultery
Yes,
and he was
yes,
committing adultery as well. But when it comes
exactly.
to cheating, cheating is deceitful, you're lying, you got to
Right.
sneak
Yeah, and I
around.
didn't.
But
Yeah,
she didn't
I didn't
have
have to
to
do
do
none of that.
any of that
I didn't have to
because
do any of that.
both of them had already moved on with their lives. She
Yeah,
said he was
Yeah.
living with his girlfriend. So
yeah.
there was nothing cheating about what either one of them was doing because he didn't have to lie to her to say about
No, he
whether
did.
he was
Oh
sleeping.
no,
No, I'm
he
saying
did.
once he moved out, yeah,
Oh
he
yes,
Okay,
can.
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
but
But
you have
once
to
he
realize
moved
that.
out, he didn't necessarily have to say, no, I'm not sleeping with anybody, and
Mhm.
they were already done. So she didn't have to go to
Yeah,
him and say, no, I'm not sleeping with anybody. It was no need for her to lie and be deceitful and sneak and creeping in the
I didn't have
house
to do
at a
any of
Right,
certain
that.
time because
I
that
didn't have to
wasn't the
do any of
case.
that because I
So
right.
was
now,
But
at
the
if
my
you
thing, the
own.
thing is,
Yeah,
okay, now
right,
she's
so
not
but if you
deceiving.
ask her, was she committing adultery?
Hmm.
Then her
yes,
answer should be yes.
yes, yes. In the
But
eyes of
Okay,
God, I
cheating,
okay.
said she
no.
was. Yes,
Okay. So that's leading again because I honestly don't feel like she would. I don't feel like she would have felt she was committing adultery either. Because the thing is, she felt like it was done. But the thing
yeah,
is,
yeah.
what we do
But
is,
technically, yes,
but
because
what
she's
we
still
do is
legally
now
married.
you're speaking of again. We're going back to the human nature. Okay,
Yes,
you're
I
saying
agree.
she wasn't cheating because of this. What she's lying and she's deceiving God, which is who she made her vows before.
No, no, no.
Sometimes we have to
I didn't
remove
lie to God.
ourselves as the human and as the man and the
Yeah, but
woman
I
of
didn't
the
But
lie to
but
God.
that doesn't just
I wasn't lying to God. I
because you have an
never lied to
adultery
God.
Yeah.
doesn't necessarily mean that you're lying to God. You could be
I
committing
never lied to
adultery
God.
and be on your knees every night praying to God to ask Him to work with you and heal
and
you
I
and to
promise you
help
he
you get
won't send
over
you out the
this.
door. If you're
Yeah,
praying,
yeah.
the thing
No,
about
you
it,
can't say
mute your
you
mic.
can't say God is a loving God and then turn around and say
He
that.
is. Yeah,
Mute
God is
your
a
mic,
loving God,
Blue.
but God is not a God of adultery nor cheating either. I understand He's a
Absolutely.
loving
That's why I
God,
say
but
you
my
could go
thing
on
is,
your
So
knees
this is
and
same way
pray
God
so
and
gave
this
her that
ask
vision,
Him to help you and to heal you
right, but
from that.
it's
right?
two
The
separate
same way
it's
God,
two
like she
separate
said, He
issues.
gave her the vision of a light skinned woman, a tone of a woman. He would have gave her
Yeah,
a vision of where to get those divorce papers.
yeah,
Tap
And a
yeah,
in.
lot of
yeah,
I'll tap
times God
in.
yeah.
and
He
a
would
lot of
have.
times
He would
God
have.
give us these visions, but we
Right.
as humans either
Yep.
we don't
we don't see
No,
it,
no, she's right.
or
Say
we
it
make
again.
Accessory,
excuses for
accessory,
it,
Say it
or
accessory,
we don't act
Come
accessory,
on,
on it.
everybody, tap the
say it
accessory,
screen,
again.
tap the screen.
accessory, accessory. She's right. She's right. I wouldn't deny. I don't listen. Accessory. We have to look within ourselves.
Accessories
I,
going back to
I
the
did
same
not. I
scenario.
did not go after those divorce papers because I was not concerned about them at the time.
Exactly.
I'm
I
not
was not.
saying that. What
I'm
she
not.
said
But I
is,
felt. Yeah, I felt vindicated in what I was doing because I didn't have to answer to anybody other than God.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah. So
responding
yeah,
based on what
don't.
she said.
Yeah, but
She
I can't.
said
Yeah,
that God would give you those visions where to get the divorce papers from.
yeah.
And
I
I
didn't
said,
seek him.
and I'm
I
agreeing
didn't
with
seek him
her,
for
but
it. Yeah, yeah.
I'm
I didn't
agreeing with
seek
her.
him
But
for
what
it.
I added to what she was saying is God could have given you those visions where to go to get the divorce. It could be a situation like you said, you wasn't concerned about it. It
Yeah, I
could be
wasn't.
in another person's situation where they're not even seeing the vision. It could
Yeah,
be many situations where, because God show us stuff all the time. Do
all the
we
time.
always recognize it? No, we
Nope,
don't
Right.
always
nope,
recognize it. Do
nope.
we
I was
always
deep in my
act on
pain.
it? No, we don't
Yeah,
always act on
So
it.
hold on,
So
wait a
we
minute. Can
can't
I ask y'all
say,
a question? How we got
yeah.
on the subject about God?
But we was talking
because we
about
talking about
how.
It's
marriage.
not
Yeah,
about
saying
no,
how
it's
I
Uh-uh.
not
was
about
cheating.
God. She was mentioning
Y'all went
Yeah,
off
Jesus.
topic. Y'all off topic.
Mm-mm.
we off
I'm
topic,
trying
y'all. Yeah,
my
we off
numbers
Mm-mm.
topic.
falling.
Yeah,
Y'all off topic. My numbers is
all right.
falling.
Let's get us back up to 700. Okay, so my cheating, I
Yeah,
don't consider was
I
cheating.
just wanted for everybody, I just want everybody to raise their hand. If you a hoe, you know you're a hoe, just raise your hand.
That's it. I did.
Ah!
I had my time. I did my
You
time.
know you're a hoe. You know you're a
Yes,
hoe. Just
ma'am.
admit it.
I
You know what I
I
mean?
did my time with
You was a
vengeance.
hoe now. You either a hoe now or you was a hoe later on. I get it. You know what I mean? Like
I had my
we
10 year
all had
stretch.
our whole days, men and women.
Yeah,
That's
I
it.
have
I had
my
my
whole
10 year
days.
stretch.
I'm a former hoe.
Yep. Yep. But I
I
did
would.
not.
That's the
I did
thing.
not have to
Everybody can't.
cheat, lie, and
That's why I
steal
say
to
it's
be in a
not about somebody
relationship. I
saying
didn't have
everybody
to do
supposed
that.
to be online. That's not the case. It's about the accountability. What I was saying is stop using that as your excuse. And if you're gonna think about it, think about the overall picture. We've all had hoish days, and we all just accept that. Bask in
Right.
that. Bask
Yeah,
that
I don't
you
have
made.
excuses. I don't have excuses.
Be honest that you made the choice. I made the choice to cheat on my husband. I made the choice to step out. I made the choice to disrespect him. Whatever
Yeah.
he did, I still had the choice to either leave
To
him
respond,
or
right. My response.
stay here and
Right.
do what I did. And I chose
Yep.
to stay here and do what I did. Now it's on me because I
Yeah.
made that choice. Is all I'm
That's
saying.
it. That's it. I take full responsibility for what I did.
Mm-hmm.
I take full responsibility. I don't need nobody. I don't need to have a an excuse. No. This was is about to go down. This was going down.
So Evans, you want to chime in or?
I'm gonna drop
Evans,
down. I'm gonna be listening.
So if
I'm
you
gonna be
cheat, does
listening.
that
But
make you a hoe?
don't allow no excuses on this panel.
you said what, Evans?
So if
You said
somebody
what,
cheats, does
Evans?
that automatically make them a hoe? Because that's what it sounds like.
I was
No,
just
it
If
Evans. You know
someone
does
I
cheats,
just
not
that
actually.
automatically make
Legally,
them a hoe.
no.
you know I just be joking, Evans.
Absolutely
No,
not.
I'm just
No, absolutely not.
because we know mistakes happen, right? Everybody's subject to mistakes.
Those ain't mistakes. Those
You
ain't
just want to be
mistakes.
forgiven.
But I got a question. So, ladies, for the future ladies that's going to come up, I wish I would have asked this earlier. Did anybody use protection, and was it a random man or somebody that you've been knew?
Oh, definitely protection,
Oh,
and definitely for me wasn't random. The guy that I actually cheated on my husband with is somebody that I grew up. So it was a person that I knew for a long time, and actually, we dated even before I met my husband. So he was somebody of my past.
Oh wow.
I hear
But you
And
choose
crickets.
to
actually, we had dated,
okay.
and
So if
then
you did,
I met my husband. I met my husband. I started dating my husband, And the guy that I dated before him, which is the guy I cheated with, he wound up moving on. After I got married, I think he kind of was in his feelings. So then he eventually got married. When we linked back up, he was already separated from his wife, and I wanted to be out of my marriage, and we just kind of reconnected.
Why am I hearing crickets?
Okay, Diamond, I'm gonna drop down and let someone else come in.
Okay.
Okay.
Good morning. This is Beanie.
Good morning, Mimi.
Good morning, Diamond and everybody else. Uh, I know everybody's trying to say, figure out why the women cheat. It's a disconnect at some point in a relationship. It's a disconnect. It's like, for me, it was a switch. I just saw certain behaviors from the guy. You know, he said something really sour about one of my sons one day. Stuff like that. And when you bringing a table to the table, you ain't going for that. And I've seen the wandering eyes, and women all in his phone, that type of thing. Then even at the point where we have our breaks, instead of you going to clear your mind, you wind up at somebody's house. Like, it's always gonna be a reason why women cheat. We not just
No,
jumping.
that ain't that, ma'am. I'm sorry, that ain't that. Tell what happened. Did you cheat? Why'd you cheat?
I cheated. I cheated
And
for the good Lord.
okay,
I cheated so bad. It should be against the law. I
Well,
mean,
how bad was it? How bad was it?
Yeah, talk
I
about
want.
that. We don't need excuses. Why?
Oh my God! At least two guys within a 72-hour time period, and it wasn't even a one night stand. I wound up being with both guys for about a whole year. I had two boyfriends at the same time.
So,
They both helped me. They both helped me move
and that was
into
going to
my.
be my next
They
question. Hold on.
they
And that
both
was
helped me
and that
move
was going to
into
be
my
my
new
next question.
place.
How many women had two men at the same time, or
They both
dealing
helped
with
me
two men
move
at the same
into my.
time?
They
'Cause
didn't
y'all
know
throw off
each
your own
other like
pH
that,
balance sometimes. You dig?
so they both helped me move into my new
wait
place.
a minute, Beanie Bug. Wait a minute, Beanie Bug. You cheated with two men, and then they was dating men.
No, I said those guys that I dated within those 72 hours, the one I was already with and the one I cheated with, I wound up actually getting with the guy I cheated with. And we were all like, we weren't all together, but I was with both guys for at least a whole year, in a real committed relationship. And they
Okay.
knew about each other, but they didn't know each other. So they've helped me move from one place to another. And the crazy part about that is my baby's dad actually was one of the movers as well because he drove the U-Haul. So I had three different guys moving me and my kids to our new place. And I was with all of them at one point. And both, at least
I
two
Tell
know
it.
of them,
Beanie
I
Tell
Bug.
it.
was in a
Tell
relationship
it.
with. They had
Tell
I
it.
know
promised
good as a
things for me.
Tell it.
They were in love with me.
Player.
Even when it came down to it, and they found out, they was like, well, damn, and still talk to me to this day. And that happened 18 years ago. So at the end of
Tell
the
it.
day, I'm still friends with all these guys. I can still lay with them if I want to. So, I
That's
mean, at the
right.
end of the I ain't trying to be funny, but you gonna be a hoe, be a long term hoe.
Yeah.
Man,
These
you
guys,
snatching
we
souls and
we
breaking
see
spirits. You're a savage.
we
God
talk
damn.
to each other over the phone. They have issues with that girl, this, because I don't commit right now at this point in my life. I'm 42. I can give a damn about a ring. I don't want to marry you. I've been down that road. I just want to have fun. I respect whatever you got going on. So I have a fleet. Not to say,
Oh Lord,
I'm
y'all
not
stay
trying,
out Beanie
I'm
Bug,
not putting
please.
myself out there, but I got a black book. But they're my friends at this point, you know. But it did start off like that, and you know, what can you
So you
do?
just got to a point. You just
It-
wanted the cheeks clap. That's all you want. You
I
just want the
mean,
cheeks clap.
for
That's
me,
all you
I'm a
want.
Taurus. I'm a Taurus. I'm a bull.
How days?
Yeah, and we not cutting
What,
corners
what
with
that mean?
you.
What that mean?
That mean we not cutting corners.
She getting cheeks clap.
If you actually get us to fall for you and be with you, we giving you everything. And we talking about mind, body, and soul.
Taurus. Taurus.
And when you throw one of those
Note to
things
self.
off,
Taurus. Okay.
you throw one of those things off, you got hell.
She
We
gonna
gonna
break
hurt
your
your
spirit.
feelings. We probably gonna hurt your feelings. That's just it. We probably gonna hurt your feelings. So you
So
come
Beanie
in.
Bug, you a hoe.
I mean, listen.
I mean, just say it.
She likes to have
Hey,
options.
hey,
If you a hoe, Beanie
Beanie
Bug,
Bug
it's
out here.
okay, baby.
Hey,
It's
Beanie
Okay.
Bug out here breaking spirits and collecting souls like the Reaper.
I honestly will say I done snatched a few souls. I don't think none of these guys will go on if they didn't talk to me or you know. I'm just being honest. And they talk to me more than they talk their own women. I be just like, damn,
Look at that. See? Told you.
talk to
She
me,
done broke
girl.
their spirit.
Think
They even second
I
guess
be
talking
I
to
be
her.
Because you got
trying
that
Yeah.
to
special
work this
connection.
shit out.
Yeah.
I be trying to help them work through shit too. So it's
we're
not like
so tired.
it ain't all sex, you
I
know.
bet you do.
It
Mm-hmm.
listen.
No, it ain't all sex. It's oral and everything. Go ahead.
Go ahead and talk. Yeah.
Come
God
on with
damn.
the dangle like queen.
So
You got a special
Beanie
connection.
Bug. So Beanie Bug, you giving them the sloppy toppy?
That guap
Listen,
guap 3000.
if somebody
You
wants
giving them the
Hell yeah.
snickerdoodle?
listen,
Of course.
these
Ain't nobody
people
getting a
She's
know
a
me.
Taurus.
snickerdoodle.
These
I want
some
that
of these
She's a
snickerdoodle.
Taurus.
I've been knowing some of these guys longer than their children have been
Mm.
on this planet. So
Dang.
I don't have a problem with calling nobody about a bill or this or that, you know. So why would I,
Okay.
not give
Mm-hmm.
them
Oh,
what
so
they
they
need?
leave it on the dresser. They leave it on the dresser.
Why not be in a
Oh, they
polyandrous
leaving that
relationship?
money
Why
on the
not? Why not
On
dresser,
be
the
baby.
dresser.
poly?
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking
Why
about.
not be poly? Why
Oh,
Well,
not
I'm
be
not
she
poly?
giving them the
listen.
snickerdoodle.
Leaving it on the dresser. Here you go, baby. It's right here. I
Because
gotta
the
go to
truth
work.
is, most men is not going to go for polyamorous type of relationship.
Yeah, but see, I'm not with they women, so it ain't polyamorous and all that, amorous stuff.
But
But if they
but
do,
not,
they
but
know that they're sharing you. Do they know that they're sharing you? They
Of
were sharing you.
course.
Let's say that.
At the end of the day, they don't even ask because it's a level of respect. They
Dude, you
already know
hear what
what
she
it
said?
is.
They helped her
They
move in
know,
her house.
they know it's a level of respect. They know that point blank. I
They
got
all
a
helped her
love
move in her
record.
house, so they know they sharing her. They helped her move in her house. What you
And this
No,
think?
where I
she
live.
could. She could have known because men play their positions better than women, bro. One could have been her
Man,
cousin. One could have been her gay homeboy or somebody like that.
bruh,
She could have finessed it.
they know.
At
At the
this
end of
point, they
if
they're
I
asking.
to be honest, if I wanted love right now, if I wanted to be in love and stuff like that, I would not be doing what I'm doing. It's
Beanie
Exactly.
Bug,
because
they
where
say,
where
Beanie
I
Bug,
am
what state you
mentally.
in? What
I'm
state
in
you in?
Georgia. I'm in Georgia.
God damn it, Beanie Bug. God damn. God damn, man.
Hey, y'all tap that. Maybe thank women, damn it. Y'all tap that screen, get Diamond up.
That's
She
why
should be at
Beanie Bug can't get
400,000.
away
Tap,
like
tap,
that.
tap, tap that screen,
God
subscribe.
damn, Beanie Bug.
Well,
Tap that screen.
Were you using
we
protection?
don't have time to play these games with nobody. We meet you where you at. If you want a relationship, we'll try our best to give you that. But at the same time, if you show that, you really don't have with me, you really don't have but that one time to fall off. You fall off and I already know what's up. I'm not gonna sit there and
Or were you
beg
doing
for
them
your
raw?
love. I'm
Were
not
you
finna,
doing them raw?
was I doing them wrong?
Raw.
Raw. Oh no, I'm protected.
Now, I will say back in the day with my baby dad and, that guy, I wasn't, but as far as like recent, of course.
Hey, at least you been straight up. You ain't beat around the bush with like the rest of them talk about the Bible and
And
shit. At least you been letting it out there, goddamn
well,
it.
no, because that's probably, God know me.
So Evans, what do you think about
I
Beanie
love
Bug?
him too. He can't probably speak on me. He probably can't. Ain't nothing he can do.
Mm.
He can't really. My mind made up.
Evans. Oh,
I'm
okay,
set.
Evans phone.
Yeah, exactly. I'm set. But that's the truth. Like,
Hey,
I've been hurt, and I'm willing to go all the way. Cause like I said, I don't come in talking about pay this, do this, do this, marry me. Damn sure don't want no more kids. So, and then I treat their children like they're my own, and I have relationships as far as like friendships with the kids' moms and stuff like that. I don't never cause drama. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't never let nobody feel like I'm stepping on their toes. So I'm good in a relationship, but at the same time, you start going off course. That's all I need to see.
yeah, that's
And
true.
I'm going right back to how I used to do it. I'm just keeping it real. I don't have time to play with you. I'm gonna give you what you want tenfold, but you not gonna, what I mean, go left field on me, because as soon as I notice that, I just got that radar for that. As soon as I know you about to, hey, so we doing it like this, and I want you to understand this is how it's gonna be, and I discussed that with him. Let him know I'm here for you. Call me, whatever, but I'm gonna see other people too, and we just gonna ride with that.
You just let them know the yams ain't yours
I respect
100%.
that. I respect that.
Okay, so Jazz, you want to chime in?
Hey, Jazz. Oh, she muted. Well, I'm gonna say this, Diamond.
So,
Talk to us, Jazz. Talk to me,
sorry, brother.
baby. Talk to me.
Before
Talk
you
to me.
speak,
Talk to me, baby.
I just want to say goodbye to everyone. I'm reach work, so I have to go and do the
Okay.
paperwork.
Okay.
But it was great talking to all of you. Diamond, you
Thank you,
always
Albert
popping up on
Sessions.
my For You page. I just followed you, and
Thank
keep
you.
doing what you're doing. I love it.
Thank you.
Hey, yeah, we're going, Sesame. I just want to say this, Diamond, and then I'm gonna hop down right quick. I just came because I had to come up here. Now listen, I'll let y'all know right now. Y'all know who the fuck I am. Okay, this is the Diamond Show. Tap that screen and everything. And to you men, don't you jump your ass up here talk about no shit about us. This is Women's Day. Cause it might be many moons before we get a day like this again.
Yep.
So y'all come jump up here talking messing up shit. It might be many moons. And to you Bible thumpers, I ain't got nothing against your religion, but stay your ass on goddamn comments if you ain't come up here to talk about no shit. Now stay your goddamn ass down there and pray to all the Allahs and Jehovah you want. Don't bring your ass up here fucking up shit. This is Women's Day, and it might be many moons till we have it again. So let's get back to business. I'll drop it down, Diamond, because it's a good show.
Okay,
Boss
boss man.
man,
Listen,
realize.
before you leave, boss man, I need you to pay your bill, your subscription bill. I need you to pay your
Hey,
subscription
I
bill,
need the
boss man.
fellas.
I got you.
I
I
need
got
the
you.
fellas. I need the fellas to say
Thank
thank
you.
you, Blue. Thank you, Blue, for pressuring these women. Thank you, Blue, because something probably triggered
Thank you,
Diamond to
Blue.
go say,
What
because I'm
thank you, Blue?
because I had to keep pressuring some shit. Diamond,
Diamond.
something registered in Diamond, something registered in your soul to actually
Ain't
want to
nothing
have this topic
registered in
today.
my soul. No, listen, ain't nothing registered in my soul. This topic was brought to me by someone on here, and they said that they wanted this topic to today to be why women cheat. That's all. Ain't got shit to do with you. Got a damn thing to do with you.
All right,
Damn
that's
thing.
fine. Whatever.
So,
We
so
getting the stories though. I
I'm
bet you that
sorry.
much. I bet you that
I
damn
hope I
much.
didn't. I hope I didn't offend anyone. I'm just saying,
no offend
it's a
anybody.
it's
Oh
a
gosh, no.
it's a switch that happens, and women just, for me, like I said, it's like I just have a radar for it. As soon as I know he gone, of course I'm gone too, and I somehow or another still be connected to him. Like I don't know why, but you know. They stay on my line. Like my
Uh,
guy
no.
friend is right here in front of me in the bathroom. I'm saying all
But
that
I,
I'm saying, and he ain't bust through the door like bitch, da 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 da, because there's an
Beanie
understanding.
Bug, I'm glad, baby, you're doing what you're doing. Get your bills paid. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of hoes ain't getting their bills paid. And lot of women, they so independent. They being sexually active for free. So, like, get your bills paid, baby. Like, I love what you're doing. I applaud you. You know what I'm saying? Kudos. Um, I'm going to sing you roses. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh God. Well, I
yeah.
Don't
really
apologize for your truth. Don't
set me
apologize for
up.
your truth. That's you. You know what I mean? Cheating is cheating. No one says it's not right. Nobody says that it's
Come on,
right.
Dad.
But if you honest, you know what I mean? If you're honest with yourself, and it seems like Beanie Bug is very honest with herself. She knows what
And she
time it is.
honest with the men.
Ooh, that's a good question.
She honest with the men.
And
And
she's
guess
telling them
what?
what it is.
Can y'all
So
hear
And
me?
guess what? They still right there. They ain't going nowhere. Let's put that
there
out
it
in
Y'all
the
is.
air
hear
She's
me?
too.
honest.
At the
I
end of
think
the
if a
day,
lot of
like I
people,
said, I even like at the end of the day, I play my role. You know, if somebody is married, I don't intervene. You know, that's just being honest. Like even I've had exes that have gotten married, and they already know I don't play with that because that happened to me. So I don't do married men. You know, but
Okay, next story. Goddamn it, we on the road. Where the
I'm
ladies at?
I'm out. All right, Diamond. Thank you so much for letting me up.
All right, Benny Bug.
I'm here
Wait,
every
can y'all hear me?
Hold on. Okay, now we can hear you. Your phone was breaking up. Benny Bug, wait. I think Jazz, are you coming in here to tell a story?
Hell no, cause I don't cheat. I have
Okay,
let
well,
me not lie.
listen. Well,
Oh
that
Okay,
the
Lord, here
topic
this
black
I got
is
men
a
don't
bullshit.
question
cheat.
though.
Black men don't cheat either.
the topic is
I have a
today,
question.
Jazz, is the topic is why do women cheat? So you got to come on here and tell a cheating story.
My cheating story. My cheating story is because here's the thing: women cheat because they get
Oh,
they don't they one don't know, you know. I don't know because here's the thing: for me,
because
women
you about
cheat
to
because
lie.
they just
Cause you can't
I'm not
justify
because
it,
I'm not a
Jazz. You
cheater like
can't
that. Like
justify it.
I break up with whoever I'm in a relationship with before I cheat. Do I go back to the person I was in a relationship with previously? Yes. However, I don't consider that cheating.
So you slick cheating. I'm gonna break up with you before I cheat. So I'm gonna break up and then come back so it won't be labeled as cheating. That's
Correct.
Okay,
awesome.
Mr. Gift.
That's awesome.
I didn't see who sent me that gift. Thank you so much for that gift. I didn't see who sent it.
Man, stop.
Okay, go ahead.
You
What
can
was it?
call it slick cheating. It's still
That's
not cheating.
that,
Yeah,
that's
cause this what you
it's still cheating. It's still cheating.
Give me a
So
minute.
Jazz, you pick an argument for a reason to break up, and then you go cheat, and then you come back.
Facts. Facts.
That's still cheating.
And
that's
so
still
If you
do
know
you
you coming
call
back,
it
y'all not
taking
really
a
broke
break?
up.
Do you call that taking a break if y'all get back together so that it's not really cheating or something?
stop it, Beanie. We
Facts.
already know your stance.
Listen, I'm trying to
Yeah.
get her. I was saying so when you break up with the person first, is that what you consider a break? And then you eventually get back with the guy? So you might as well
Yes.
But
stay
you
with
just
them and just and take your sword. You know, you fall on your sword.
Exactly.
If you know you gonna cheat anyway, and you know you're gonna stay with the guy, you know what I mean? You trying to save face. Why save face?
no,
Be
she not saving face.
Here's
She just making it up.
no, I'm
That's
just
not
gonna
saving
tell 'em
face. You still
straight
doing
up.
something.
Like that's that if you know you're gonna get back with them, you
I
might
don't
as well.
I don't want it on my conscience that I done cheated on somebody. Because if we breaking up, to me mentally, I don't feel like
That's
I'm cheating on you.
craziness, Jazz. You
If we're
thinking
not
crazy.
together, that's
Yeah,
not cheating.
That's crazy.
she telling herself a
So
lie
you
to make
doing it.
herself go
So
through it.
Jazz, you doing it that way to make yourself
And
feel
go to
better.
life.
Yeah.
So by you
But
doing it that way to make yourself feel better, then that means that you have to
That shit
take
crazy.
that. Hold on. That means that you have to take accountability and you know what I'm saying, have to self-reflect on who you are and why you doing what you're doing. You get what I'm saying?
So here's the thing. You
That's that
cannot
light
point a
skin
finger.
thing. It's the light skin in her.
You're not really
Bye,
taking
boo.
a break.
You cannot ever point a finger at me and say I cheated on you.
Why you can't?
Because we're not together.
But the intent was cheating. It was. Stop it,
I know,
Jazz.
JBL. I know it.
If we get back together, then we get back together. If we don't, I still ain't cheat.
Again.
That crazy light skin. That's that crazy light skin syndrome. I swear. Them red bones think they can do
Again,
any
yeah.
damn thing. I swear.
You basically doing what men do. You pick an argument just so y'all can get mad and say, well, you was mad and you was gone. So I that's why I did what I did, because you left.
We wasn't together, so you can't say nothing about what I do.
Jazz, stop saying that.
Listen.
So the more and more you say that, the more and more I'm starting to figure that you need medication. So stop saying that.
It's fact.
That's why they say. That's why they say never let your partner leave the home angry or upset or mad, because ain't no telling what they'll do. So that's giving justification to say, well, since I'm on the house with you, I don't know if I want to be with you or not. Fuck it, it's over. And they don't even have to sometimes tell them it's over. Fuck it, I'ma just go do me. Or I'm gone for a couple days. I'll see you when I get back, if I come back.
I've had a couple of
Well, hold on,
friends
Dime. I just
who
come up here and
actually
tell
were
Beanie.
upset. They were mad. They were pissed. I mean, I've had my life threatened and all that, and the next day we was all right. So
now I'm gonna tell y'all, the men that I've encountered with and had a relationship with, they was not finna allow me to leave, come back, leave, come back. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no.
they wasn't finna let me play with them like that. You
No.
know what I mean?
Is what's the point of cheating? What is the point of cheating?
What?
What's the point of cheating? With having your cake and eat it too? Having your cake and eating it too.
Listen, karma is a mug, right? You never want karma to come back at you. So why cheat on somebody?
Jazz, you think karma gonna come back on you for the shit you doing?
If you get into a real relationship with somebody and you are head over heels in love with this person,
your past. JB, I bet you won't get your ass in this box, JB.
But see, I've had that, Jazz. I've been deeply in love, like, and
Jazz, you
somebody
suffer
done
from pretty
cheated on
privilege.
me.
Yeah,
And
Jazz kind of slow, y'all.
I was so hurt. I was sick to my stomach. I've been there. Somebody has hurt me like that before, real bad. I've done that.
See, Jazz, you suffer from pretty privilege. You know you can break up with a man, start an argument, go leave, do what you got to do, and come back because you know, for one, you look good. For two, a man gonna definitely want to take you back, especially if that thinging down there. You feel me? So the man gonna come back, especially if you know one of them. If you handling business, he gonna let you back, and he gonna talk about it.
So let me tell you something. Hold on. Let me say this. I have to piggyback on that. If Jazz basically messing with simps, because a real man is not finna let you leave and come back and play with them like that. Real men don't do that. They're not doing that. Your ass gonna stay your ass right here. We're gonna figure this shit out. If you leave, don't bring your ass back. I'm not playing this game with you.
That's true.
Period.
And they and I do know that for a fact. I could never marry any other guys that I've cheated with.
So it's not the fact that
they will never wife me because they know where our relationship has gone. So I know that I would never get that
so
level.
It's not. It's so I don't think that it's the fact that she's suffering from pretty privileges. Jazz know. I ain't gonna say. I'm gonna say this. A woman know just as well as a man know. A woman know what he can do, how far he can play with a person, and a man know how. You know what I'm saying? A woman know what she can do, and a man know what they can do. You got some people out there that they know it's soft enough that's gonna tolerate certain shit. You got some people that know that shit, and Jazz know who she playing with. Jazz know that.
Well, pretty privilege is a part of that,
So
though.
she pricked. Right, definitely. So
Why
she
don't
picked.
it? Why?
So
Listen.
she picked her
Why
prey.
do it have to
So
be?
she picks her.
Why do it have to be? Hold on. Why do it have to be pretty privileges?
No,
Why
because
can't it
that,
just be? Why can't it just be a man that love her ass and you know what I'm saying? He gonna take her
wait,
shit.
you believe that's not part of the
A
driving
man ain't
force that's
gonna
helping?
come back. A man ain't
Yeah,
gonna
that's
come back or let an ugly chick come back, especially if she ain't got no body, no nothing like that. The man ain't gonna take that type of stuff from no ugly woman. He'll
But
put up
take
with a
what
pretty
woman.
bitch.
listen,
With a
I
pretty
do
bitch.
listen. I do
Man,
agree that if when you look a certain way, they tolerate more. Yes, they do.
Certain men, all men ain't gonna tolerate that no matter how you look.
Right.
That's
So
fair.
it's as simple as that. You just pick your prey. That's it.
Right.
You pick your prey and you move in. I don't care if you look like Nicki Minaj or Megan Thee Stallion. Certain men are just not gonna tolerate that shit though.
Yeah.
So
But the
you
funny,
think? So you
the,
think? Hold
certain. I
on.
didn't say all.
Hold on. So let me say this. So you think if Oprah cheat on Stedman, y'all think Stedman gonna finna leave?
Hell
No,
no.
no, but
Hell no.
but that,
That's a
that,
difference.
that,
That's
that,
but look at Stedman character, sis. Look at
yeah.
his character.
No,
You
no,
already
no,
you don't
Oprah don't
live
look
with
no,
like
Oprah. You
no
live
no,
in
no,
the
damn
White House.
Jazz.
it's not
And
his character. Look
that
at her
was
bank
my
account.
point. That was my point, Diamond.
Look,
When somebody
yeah,
brings other things to your life other than sex, even if somebody, did something, you're still gonna stay connected to that person because, they gave more to you than just that, you know. And that's the thing. Like with women, we're emotional, mental creatures. We will. It's a lot of us that just connect on that level to the point where sex is just the cherry on top. That you've already fed this person's spirit, so you're gonna be connected even after the cheating and all of that stuff go down. You know.
Okay, do we
Chop
got any
screen,
more
chop.
women
That
want to
is
come up and
definitely
and
not
I
and
going up.
and and, and fluff
I just
some
feel
shit like
like
Jazz?
All
wait,
right,
say
good.
that again, Blue.
I'm gonna drop down, sis, so a woman can come and tell about their cheating. Cause I want to hear their
Yeah,
story.
we just got more people want to get in the box. Okay.
Yeah, I,
I
I
just
want
Okay.
to hear
feel
their
like
story. Y'all have a blessed
not
day,
be
man.
an option
Shut
because
up,
when
Jazz.
you
Drop
All
with
decide
right.
to
me,
get
Jazz. Just
married,
leave with me.
wait, I just feel like cheating should not be an option because when you decide to get into a marriage, you don't want those past experiences to haunt your marriage. So why not just leave if it's a month, if it's 2 months, whatever. How long? Why not just leave and not cheat?
Hey, yo, Jazz, I agree with you. I've done that same thing. It makes the perfect sense. Like, you're
But if
not
you come
cheating.
back, if you come back, Jazz, like you do, then I mean, justify that. Like if you
no,
come
but
back,
if you leaving and that your justification for leaving is to do that, and you're coming back, that's still cheating.
It sure
That's still
is.
cheating. When you going out that day, I'm gonna be back in a week. You know that
Not
already.
necessarily, Lord.
Nah, you don't always know because
You don't
Chop the screen,
necessarily.
chop the screen,
that
y'all.
new person, that new person can intrigue you and make you want to stay with them.
Right,
You know what I'm saying? So
right.
And to be
like I
honest,
understand
babies
where I
babies can
understand
come
I
out of that.
understand I understand where she coming from because of the fact like I've done that. Like I was with somebody. It was something about another female that intrigued me. I left. I stayed for a little bit, but then I end up going back. Like it
How
wasn't.
long
But
do
you
y'all be taking these breaks, Jazz? Chop the screen, y'all. How long y'all be taking these breaks?
It could be 2-3 months. It could be 2-3 months. It could be a year. It's just I don't want it on my conscience that I went out and stepped out with somebody else. If we're not together and I need my stuff right, I'm gonna get it right.
Exactly.
But what
As
if
you
you get
should.
pregnant? What if you get pregnant during that
Girl,
break?
I got 5 kids. Them tubes is clipped, tipped, burnt, all that. Ain't no pregnancy. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's all I'm saying is if a baby came out of it,
So I can
and
shoot
then
your
you
club up
got
is what you're
that
saying.
with that guy, you
Dude, go to
know,
sleep.
that's a lot.
But it's not cheating though. Technically, it's not cheating. She's not with the other
Mm.
person. Like she severed ties for whatever, however many moments of
If they
time.
got that
She
together,
severed
all his
it.
family, friends,
It
everybody gonna
doesn't.
look at
It
that
that
like
that's
she still
irrelevant though.
stepped out and got a baby
That's
without
irrelevant.
their
We
relationship.
not talk about babies though. We just talk about
But
cheating.
I'm just saying, it's a possibility. People do cheating.
But we just talk about cheating. Like you added a whole nother. You know what I'm saying? Like you adding stuff. We
Yeah,
just talk about
STD
cheating.
as well. Somebody just brought up a whole thing too. STDs. Like, what if the person that you go back to, you wound up burnt? You know.
We ain't
No,
talking
but
about that. We
y'all,
talking about
y'all
why you
know,
cheated, who
here's
you
the thing.
cheated
Don't
with,
change the
if the
narrative.
man been new, if you been,
Don't change
if
the
the we've been
narrative.
listen, if you
Don't nobody
the
want to know
topic
the
point
truth.
blank
Don't
period,
nobody want to know the
point
truth.
blank,
I'm gonna go
point
diamond.
blank. Yeah,
I'm
we
gonna
do.
speak the
Yeah, we do.
truth.
Yeah,
The
we do.
truth
Why
is
you
not
Point
about
blank
mad at me,
period.
Donna?
STDs.
No,
Like
no,
we talk about
They
We
don't
cheating.
want
get what
the
can
truth.
happen from it. We talking about
No,
yeah,
what's
we're
speak
going
not.
your
on.
truth.
Why'd you do it? Who did it?
Speak your truth.
Was the nigga new?
Yeah,
Was the
we're not
nigga
talking about the
new? Was it
consequences
an
of it. We're
old
talking about
boy?
the act of. We're not talking about the consequences. We're talking about the act of.
Mm.
Hey, good
Right,
morning.
right. Don't change the narrative.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, so I've been listening. Some of this been really interesting, funny, and all of the above. So, in regards to what happened back in the days, and this was
Way
long
back,
back in the days. This had been
way
like
back.
'03. I was living with my, well, obviously he my ex now. So I lived on my own. I have my little baby. It's by the person who I live with. He lived there. He moved in with us. However, he just decided he gonna have a community cock. So he did not keep his thing for just me alone. You know what I mean?
Mm.
And I was keeping in touch with one of my previous boyfriend. And yeah, I was pretty much making like plans to link up with this guy. So even though there's times that we did link up, but there was no intercourse. But yeah, if he asked me to cook him food or do this or do that, I would do those things. So one day I was at the mall with that guy. That's the ex at the time. Who do I see? Like, I was so nervous. He walked right up to us, right? So this is my current boyfriend. He walked right up to us in the mall. Now, because of the way he looks and the way I look, immediately I just said, "Oh, meet my cousin so and so." I couldn't think of anything else at the time.
Yeah, and the man gonna go with the plan.
Oh, he went right along with the plan. But either way, the person I was with, he was one of them hotheads. So he was definitely not happy about the situation because at that time I was supposed to be at work. And instead, here I am standing in the mall talking to this dude. Like, if you know how the mall's set up, you'll understand. It was like a kind of a little bit of a secluded area type of thing. So, anyways, time went on, right? Like about, I don't know, could have been a few weeks, a few months, I don't know. Time went on. It was a long time ago. And he ended up finding out that, hey, that wasn't my cousin. Now, I'm not really sure how he found out that wasn't my cousin, but he found out. And he saw the guy on a different day, and he actually bust shot off of the man and almost killed the man. Like,
Oh,
it was crazy. So
dangerous
this guy
game.
called me. He called me and he's like, "Yo, you need to give me your baby father's information." And I said, "I can't do that." He's like, "I'm getting the police involved. Ray Tay Tay, this man bust shot. Yo, this man almost killed me." I was like, OMG, man. I felt horrible. I'm not gonna lie. I felt horrible.
But why did you
And
cheat? We're still trying to.
no,
You're saying you
I
cheated
I
because
didn't I didn't
She
get
actually
to do it.
physically
That's what
didn't
I'm
do
trying to tell you. I was in the process. It didn't end up happening. Because sometimes you break up with some touch with the person. It was one of those ones where we talked on the phone regularly. We
hung out now and then. Like he'd be like, oh, I want to eat this particular food. Can you cook it for me? And I would cook it and I would give it to him. I would meet up with him and be like, here's the food you asked for. So obviously it would have been leading more to like maybe even going to a hotel, right? Or whatever. It didn't even get to that. It didn't get to that none at all. But it's so funny because when I was with that ex, I dated that guy for a whole year and I asked him, I said, are you seeing anybody else? And this guy kept telling me, no, 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 I'm not. And one night I was at this guy's house, sleeping overnight, of course. In the morning, I see some long hair Indian girl and she not like she banging off the door, right? And then he come up like she came upstairs and she started cussing, you cheating on me, blah blah blah. And I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, I asked you so many times, are you seeing anybody else? And you lied after time. This guy gets upset at me and the girl and he's like, you know what, I don't even business, why don't both you guys just shut up and both you guys get in the bed? And I'm like, you crazy. I said, I'm not getting in the bed with you. As a matter of fact, you know what, she said, well, I started talking to her because I'm like, hold on, how long you been with him? And she's like, oh, I've been with him for 2 years. And I'm like, well, I've been with him for the last year now. I said, you know what? He ain't even worth it. You keep him. Right in front of me, this guy ready to assault the girl, Remember, he's in the wrong. He's ready to assault the
So
girl
the
and
point is,
everything.
you didn't cheat. So the point is, you had no sexual intercourse with this guy.
I did,
Did you have
just not
sexual
while
intercourse
I
with
was
this guy?
living. You're not listening. I did, but not while I was living with my baby father in our apartment. So it was things leading up to me getting involved with that person again after length of I don't know how much years, whatever time passed. But obviously when he saw me and my ex at the mall, I had to make up a story and break off all ties.
So you never cheated.
Emotionally, she
Some
did.
people would say it's still cheating because you're spending time with the person, you're cooking food for the person, but on a intercourse level, no, there was no sex. But was there flirting and maybe a little trips here and there and stuff like that? Yeah,
Okay.
emotionally. Well, yeah, it's emotional. I mean, yeah, you're talking to the person, you're spending time with them. And yeah, for real, if he didn't meet me, if he didn't, well, we don't call it meet. In Jamaica, we say buck up. So if he never bucked me up at the mall with my ex, you're damn right. Who's to tell? I would have probably left from there and went to the hotel with the man.
Yeah.
But
So you
what
found
do
him
you do?
sexually
Somebody have you
attractive,
on
but
the
it
spot?
never, it didn't go down.
No, didn't get time to go down because he saw us at the mall and I just had to be like, meet my cousin so and so from my father's side of family, I think. I don't know. You got to say something.
You know how long it takes for a man or a woman to get a quickie? Less than 5 minutes. It happens. So when you met him to get the buck ups, when you buck up with him and he didn't have the chance to slip that thing in or whatnot or whatever, man, you wasted your time. You got caught for nothing, technically.
That's bucked up.
I can't tell people when to walk into the mall
That's
or when to
fucked
do
up.
whatever they do. But it happened. And you know what, guys? I'll just tell the truth. Would I have felt bad or guilty if it actually went down the way I was planning it in my head? Not at
Nope.
all. Because, like I said, this guy was not faithful. And he thought because he's spending money and he's the top of top, whatever the hell he think he is, he don't have to be committed. He don't have to be honest. So regardless of the fact that we had a kid together, I just didn't give a shit. You doing your shit. I was what, 19 at the time? You doing your shit. You doing whatever makes you happy, being selfish as hell. And I'm not going to say it's politically correct. I mean, you should just get rid of the person and then, move on with whatever you're doing. But in regards to the lady's story that she shared with Diamond earlier, being married now, if my husband and I are separated and we live in separate homes and we're waiting for the divorce to be finalized, if I take time for healing myself and I want to go and get with someone else prior to the divorce, I'm going to do it. If I feel like doing it, I'm going to do it. Period.
Gotcha. All right, well, good
Gotcha.
story, ma'am. You didn't have sex. You got caught up for nothing. You just fed them, and you
Yep.
just wasted your time. Basically.
Yep. Thank you, Tamara, honey. Thank you, babe.
No,
You're welcome.
Tamara, they just want stuff when
Have
juice
a
is
good one,
flowing.
honey. Have a good one.
Yeah,
Bye
Later.
bye.
they just want stories about juice is flowing,
Lord nice, Lord nice, Lord nice,
not
Lord
dinner
nice,
plates.
Lord nice.
Y'all
You're
don't
doing too
want to hear
much.
about no
Lord
dinner
nice.
plate.
You're doing too much.
Hold on, man. Hey, everybody.
Hey, how you doing?
All right, I was Good morning, Diamond.
Good morning, honey.
I was want to say something. So, okay, so my thinking is, most of us are older, and we have these younger people that's listening, right? So we have learned lessons over the years. My thing is, um, if you are not married, you are single, and these guys need to understand, and women need
No,
to understand that hey, we're single. And if you want me to be monogamous with
Let a
you,
man say some
then
shit like that.
that's bull. That's bull. If
no,
y'all
no, that's real shit.
no,
Miss Woven, did you cheat? Are you a cheater? Have you cheated?
When
Would
I
you
was
cheat?
married,
Yes. Diamond,
let me
am
say
I
something.
am I on
When I
Diamond?
was married, when I was married,
Yeah,
yes, I
Danielle, you
cheated.
on?
When I was married, yes, I cheated because he
Okay,
cheated.
so
Answer the question.
so you cheated because he cheated, so that's why you feel like that's why you cheated.
Yep,
Now
yep.
remember, y'all, I said yesterday, I don't think, well, I guess in your belief, but in my belief, if it ain't in you, you're not going to do it. If you felt like you need to justify you wanting
Absolutely.
to go out there and cheat,
That's a lie.
There you
then
That
go.
you
that is a
always
lie.
wanted to
That
do
is
it,
a lie because
or you,
everybody
That's not.
I'm
He's
just saying.
absolutely right. He's
everybody
absolutely
deserves
right.
love.
they
He's
gonna
absolutely
find a way.
right.
Everybody
They
deserves
gonna
love,
find a
and
way
there's
to
only so
justify
much.
whatever it is they want.
No,
You
There's
gonna
no.
only
justify
so
Let me.
whatever
much
you
a
want.
person can take. There's only so
You know
much a person
something
can
else?
take, whether you're male or female.
I'm gonna
Wait,
tell you
say
all a secret. A man isn't gonna let you cheat if he value you.
That's a lie. A man is not going
Tap
to
the
allow you
screen,
to
y'all.
cheat.
Tap
He
the
didn't know
screen.
I was cheating.
Hey, Diamond, it
no.
dropped
He's
Jayville.
talking about the other man that you're sleeping with.
Oh, come on back, JBL.
Okay, well, guess what? The other man I was sleeping with was married as well, and he was cheating on his
Tap
wife.
the screen, y'all.
Okay,
I should have been
there
at
you go.
200K. What's wrong?
There you go.
Which there we go. Hey, listen, men wouldn't cheat if other women wouldn't isn't complacent in helping that man cheat, as well as on the other side. So once again, you ain't gonna cheat if it ain't in you. If you felt you've been done wrong and you deserve better, you probably should have left. So
Okay,
cheating has always been
guess
in you.
what?
You just had to find the right opportunity
Eventually,
to do so.
Facts.
eventually, I did leave
Facts.
because enough is enough. Eventually, I did leave.
Facts. You know what's
And
funny is when brothers are trying to tell you all some real talk. It's in you. It was in you anyway to cheat. Just like Diamond said. I like what Diamond
It's
said.
in
She said
anybody to
she's
cheat.
never been with a dude who's gonna let her leave and come back under those conditions. You can't just leave somebody for a week, go cheat and say that's not cheating. That's still cheating. My philosophy is anything before my time is none of my business. I make all of my decisions after we meet. Once we meet, if you cheat, I have no value in you. Even if I stay with you, I have no rules. All rules, all morals have went out the window if I stay with you. If your sister come over and I think she fine, it might be on and popping because there's no rule.
oh, Tamo, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Bingo, bingo.
Damn.
Tap the
I,
screen, y'all. Tap the screen, man. I should have been at 200K. What's up, baby?
So you could try to, what you women are trying to come on and pretty it up. Like you talking about he cheated. As a
What he
man, let
did?
me tell you, and it might be chauvinistic, but I deal with women. I don't deal with men. If I came in and I found out you cheated on dude instead of leaving dude, that's how I'm going to see your character. Point blank, period.
Listen, let me explain something to you. People are not going to take a lot of times when people get married, they don't want a divorce. Okay. However, um, in this case with me, I decided to cheat because I had had enough. I was young when I got married.
Thank you, the chair.
For a couple of years, he cheated, and I had enough of it.
So you
So
had enough of
yeah,
him
it may
cheating.
be. Yeah,
Let me
and
let
guess
me tell
what?
you
Guess
let me
what?
tell you the
It may be.
craziness that go on with
Let me
me
finish. Let me
personally.
finish. Hold on
I
a
think the
second.
most valuable
Yes,
thing a woman
as
can give
far
a
as the
man.
thing inside of me, it's inside of everybody to do something that they would normally do.
No, no, no,
Anybody that
no,
can
no,
happen to anybody. It
no,
can happen to
no, no,
anybody. Yes, it can. Don't ever say
no, no.
never.
It's some women out there. It's some women. Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what a good woman is taught from the time she's young. And I think if men tell the truth, we actually live by it. You should value a good woman is going to value her body. You can't punish a man by going to sleep with another man.
Oh, come
You
on.
simply can't.
Come on. Come
Mm-mm.
on. That's maybe that
You
sounds good
can't.
in theory. That sounds good in theory. But in practice, that's not always the case.
You
Let's be
can't
real
punish.
here.
No, see what it is you now you're saying that's your truth. That's what dude was trying to tell you before. You're now saying that's your truth. Your
What's my
truth
truth?
is
What is
you
my
know
truth?
you're that type of person.
Okay, that's fine. I cheated. Yes, I cheated. And
You cheated
Damn.
for what? I mean, what did you
That
gain out
part.
of it? Let's
it
be
felt
honest. If you
good.
cheated more,
Okay, let me tell you what I got of it. It felt good. And this goes for anybody. It feels good when you cheat. It was it right? Absolutely
It
not.
does. It
Absolutely not. Let me tell you something. Is cheating right? No. I cheated on my husband. Was it right? Absolutely not.
but it
Should I have
felt
but
left?
good.
any man who
Yes.
find
Hold
out
on right
about
here.
that,
I'm
you
100% with you.
Should
It
I
felt
have
good.
left him from the first time he cheated? Now that's a question that we sit up here and answer every single day. A lot of these women, a lot of these men stay in these marriages when somebody cheats. So come on. Like I said,
hey,
what you're
hey,
saying
let me ask
sounds
the
good in
men this then.
theory, but in
Let me ask the
practice,
men
it's
this.
No,
not
it's
the
not about.
Fellas,
case.
fellas, if you met a woman and you know she cheated on her husband, how much value you gonna put in her?
Man, I'm gonna still
Uh,
hit it. I ain't gonna think nothing
Yeah,
of it.
yeah, yeah.
That's you gonna
okay,
hit
so
it.
what
Facts.
You
you're
gonna hit
saying
it,
then,
right?
what
Facts.
You
you're
gonna
saying
smash.
then
Facts.
That's
is
it.
that the women should not think anything of the man when
That's
he
why
cheats,
women.
correct?
That's why women
Okay.
don't speak. That's why women shouldn't speak on their past.
Yeah, that's
No,
why.
I
Exactly.
agree. I
Exactly.
agree.
Exactly.
But I
Exactly.
agree. But Diamond,
If that
I
go
think
for
you're
if
cap.
that go for a man too, don't speak on your past because you're
Right.
I
going to be
agree.
judged.
I absolutely
But
agree.
let me ask you this, Diamond. Have you valued yourself your whole life though? Have you always put value? I've heard you talk, and I know you say you wouldn't even allow a dude to come to your house and sleep with you without contributing. Therefore, you put a value on your body, and you ain't gonna get mad at a dude and let another dude sleep with you, right or wrong.
You said I ain't gonna get mad at what now?
You're not gonna get mad and then just go let another dude sleep have your body just because you
Oh
mad
no,
with another dude.
no,
Okay,
not because I'm
all right.
mad. No.
Wait, Diamond. You mean not no more? You
That
say you
No,
said you
no, not because
wait,
I'm
wait,
mad.
wait.
No,
Diamond, wait a minute. You said you cheated on someone before with his friend
right?
because
I
he
wasn't,
cheated.
but when I did that, I wasn't mad.
Oh man.
And see,
Okay.
now
I
see,
wasn't.
now
I
Okay.
wasn't mad.
yeah.
Okay.
Now,
I
like I
wasn't
said,
mad.
a lot
When
of
I
us are talking.
cheated on my ex had did a lot of cheating. Yes, he did. Right, but I still stayed there, and I was still being with him. Right, but when I did sleep, right, when I did sleep and I cheated on him, I wasn't mad when I did it. Right, I wasn't mad when I did it. I got everything I wanted, and then some, and I didn't feel no way tired.
she was happy.
Okay, so my question is, if you didn't know he cheated, would you have done it? Because
Hell
the man was still
no.
coming by, because the boy was still coming by, knocking on the door, blah blah blah
If
blah.
if if if,
So
if
so
my
that
ex
still gave
wasn't
you
cheating
fuel.
on
You
me,
still felt some
if
type of way.
listen, if my ex wasn't cheating on me, I would have not done it. But remember, I told you guys I had done checked out. So remember, and I told y'all too. I told y'all when I said this on my live, and I keep telling y'all that when a man cheats on me, and I have been doing everything that I'm supposed to do for him and making him happy and bending over and backwards for him, right? And you cheat on me, I don't have no respect for you anymore.
So you like back shots bending over.
Period.
So that's what it is with me. I don't if I go out there and I cheat on you, I don't respect you.
and don't care what you think about me. Period.
So
That's right, Simon.
so
Then why
Diamond,
not
That's
why
leave?
fair.
not just
That's
do
fair.
what Jazz said? Like just leave. You break up.
I did not. I
Skip out.
listen. I was not. I was not finna leave. I was not finna leave my comfortability with the funds.
Okay.
Uh,
I was not finna leave that. I was not finna let another woman get my empire just like that. No,
mm.
I wasn't.
Okay.
Okay, so next story. Who else done did the do? And was the man? Who else done cheated? Was the man new? Was he somebody you knew? Was it just what is it? Get back sex, revenge cheating?
I got a married, I got
That's
a,
a question.
Okay, I'm gonna get out the box, Diamond. Thanks for letting me in.
No,
I
no,
got
no,
a
no, no,
married,
no, 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 no. Wolverine, you stay in. I'm about to drop down. I'm about to drop down. The rest of some of us fellas need to drop down. I'm gonna let Jazz in though.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop. Yeah, I'm gonna drop though.
All right.
Hope you stay in. I'm gonna drop though.
Okay. No, J. Bill, you stay.
All right.
I got a married woman story. This chick I was messing with at the job, she, we would mess around for a couple of months or whatever. I lost my job. So she went to her husband and told him that I needed a job. That was a guy that worked at her job that lost his job. And so he helped me get hired. Her husband did. So maybe 4, 5 months later, like all the guys at the job knew that, I was messing with this dude's wife. Everybody but him.
See that. Let me stop you right there. Right. I'm gonna tell you something. That's why I said the men that I have dealt with, ain't no way I could come to him and say, listen, we can't even have a conversation about another man.
Right. Can't help another man. Exactly, Diamond.
He's not even doing that. He's not even engaging in that.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean? Like I can't.
Mhm.
She hadn't been.
Help him right to the alley. Good
So,
morning, Diamond.
so, so,
Hey,
J
um,
hey,
Bill.
hey, Uncle Bunny.
J
Uncle
Bill.
Bunny.
This
let
is
me finish the story. Let me finish the story, y'all.
hey Uncle Bernie.
Hey, Jazz.
So,
Good morning, baby.
so, a couple months in,
Good.
Hey, Jazz.
she came, she came to me about somebody that she knew that that needed a
Hey.
job. And I said, oh yeah, go ahead, put my name on the application. Tell him to put my name on the application. So the guy worked there about a month, me and him laughing and talking every day. And one day I'm down by the trash compactor at the end of the night, and one of the guys, I hear the rest of the guys busting out laughing. They're like, my my nickname Trey. They had a bunch of guys that at the job named Calvin, so they would call us by a nickname. Like, Trey, come here, come here. So I went down, I was like, what's up, man? He said, man, tell Trey what you just said. He said, oh yeah, man, this married chick I'm messing with got me on up here. And he told me to put this guy named Calvin Alexander name on the application, and I use his name to get on. I said, what you say? He said, yeah, this nigga name. She told me to use this nigga name Calvin Alexander name. I said, motherfucker, that's me. That's why everybody was laughing. So she used her husband to get me onto the job, and then this other dude that she was sleeping with, she used me to get him on the job too.
Don't get mad. Pimping ain't easy.
No, me and
Don't
dude laughed it. Look, we laughed it up. This before cell phones were so
wow.
cheap. There was a payphone in the break room.
She set herself up to be caught because I would have did that. I can't
Yep.
have my man and the guy I'm cheating on him with in the same room. I want them to stay as far away from each other as possible. Why would you do
Diamond.
that?
Sometime I'll be on the hour working at the job, and her husband, our schedule will overlap. I'll be in the hour working, that dude be passing. I'll be scared. Then I'm like, this nigga gonna stab me one day, cause I know somebody that told him by now. But it never happened. But the other guy that she was cheating with, this is before the cell phones were really just popping. So they had a payphone in the break room. She would call up there on the break room. She would call up there sometime, and I answer the phone, and she asks for him. And then as soon as they get off the phone, she hang up and call and ask for me. She didn't know that me and him already talking about the shit. We ain't stopped. Me and him didn't stop. Cause we discussed it or whatever. So she was messing with two other dudes at the job, but she didn't realize that me and him was cool and knew what she was doing.
She was
And
working around
that
like
shit
Busters.
carried on for a long time.
Hey, real quick, Diamond. Good morning, everybody. Awesome
Come
point for
on,
the
Uncle
ladies
Bernie.
who have admitted to what you've admitted to. Don't have no transgressions about it. Enjoy your life. You got new beginnings. I support you. Don't even let the past overcome your future. You got new beginnings each day you wake up. These busters in here trying to give you labels and nicknames about what you've done, don't worry about it. I stand proud on that process. And in fact, I'm going to say this before I go. I have an addiction to women. So I'm an addict. Have a great day, ladies and gentlemen.
So,
Thank you, Uncle
so, if,
Bertie. Thank
so,
you.
so if Uncle Bernie come by you and leave a little money on the table, don't think of yourself as a prostitute. Tomorrow you're not a prostitute. It's a new day. That what you giving them,
Exactly.
Bernie?
Damn right.
Okay.
Damn right. It's a new damn day. Simple as
So,
that.
J-Bill, you said a statement earlier about the 1 day cheating or week or whatever cheating. For one, I never said it was a week. For two, it's no different from what y'all gotta do and admittedly do on a regular basis.
What guys? What guys?
Y'all cheat like it's no tomorrow.
You grouping me with what guys?
Okay, let's generalize. Let's generalize it. Y'all
Okay,
can
all right.
cheat and like it's no tomorrow. Just to have some each other. Say you have it.
I'm waiting on you to. Can everybody hear me?
It's to me. Same thing from every woman
What,
is
Jazz?
because a
Jazz.
man has cheated on
The
them.
show's about women, Jazz. The show's about
Okay,
women.
okay.
Let her
Y'all
talk.
get
Yeah,
upset.
let her
Talk to
finish.
Lauren Knight. Lauren Knight, let her talk to Javier.
She breaking up. We really can't hear what she's saying though.
You're breaking up.
Okay, because my phone had got hot earlier. Can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Can you hear me? Okay. So my thing is, if a woman, the answer I'm getting today is women cheat on their mates because they were first cheated on, correct? Does everybody agree?
Yeah.
No,
With the story so far, yes.
no, because Jazz, especially in your case, that's not the story you gave. But no, that's not the story you gave.
No, my case is I didn't cheat. I don't. In my heart of all hearts, I didn't cheat. I left.
But that's the lie you told yourself, Jazz.
Yeah, that's a lie you told yourself.
It's not a lie because I didn't know I was gonna get back with him.
And she wasn't married either. She was not married, right, Jazz?
Let me
Correct. I was
wait,
not
wait.
married.
Let me address what you're talking
Thank
about.
you.
So if you don't go from one day to the next day being married, somewhere in between y'all supposed to make a commitment to each other. So you saying until you get that ring on you, you actually not committed, right? That what you saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying. That's the way it should be. And if a
It-
man wants a woman to settle
no,
down and pick him only, then yes, he need to put a ring on it.
no. See that's talking crazy. The real world don't operate like that. No
Yes,
man,
well, but it should,
no,
and that's why the
You know what I
women
like
talk
about
about it right
Diamond
now.
Show? What I like about Diamond Show is you get to hear the real. You get to hear the real. We can give our opinion, but we get to hear the real. The thing is, she's telling the honest truth. And look at it's funny to hear it, but she's telling the truth.
The world should be like that. The world
no,
should be
No,
like
no,
that.
that's
The
your
so
reason
world.
why
That's your
things are
world.
so messed up now, the reason why
no,
people are so messed up in the mind now is because it's not like that.
no. And see, that's another lie that you're telling yourself. There's no man that gonna be able to come to a woman and say, I'm gonna sleep around with other women until I put a ring on your hand, and she gonna stay there.
Well, people need
That's
to
not real
understand
world.
that. People need to understand that if you are single, if you are not married, you are definitely single. Period.
Okay.
That's not true. That's
Yes,
not
it
true.
is.
It's
Oh, yes,
called
it
I
is.
agree with that.
Oh, yes,
It's called courtship. It's called. There comes a period of time when you're supposed to isolate yourself in order. No one, in other words, you're waiting on the dude to jump out of the elevator or jump out the sky and come into your room and say, marry me right now. At some point, we would agree initially that that's the case. But after a certain period of time, married or not married, we're going to be monogamous.
So it's not recognized until after 7 years of common law. It's not recognized.
What that means, Jazz? Yeah, see, y'all talking about on paper. We talking about no, you talking about on paper.
Right. So technically speaking, you're in Woven's point, technically speaking, it's not recognized as a considerable relationship.
We're not talking about under the law. I'm talking about
common law marriage.
We're not talking about under anything. We're not talking about legal stuff. I'm talking about agreement between two people.
Common law doesn't exist everywhere neither.
Yeah, we're not talking about on paper. We're talking about.
No, it doesn't. But I'm just saying how it's recognized. I didn't say it was existing everywhere. I said how it is recognized.
So, Diamond, your children's father, whoever it was, he wasn't really cheating on you because you didn't have a ring on your finger. That sound right?
That bullshit.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, they trying to clean this up.
Yeah, that's not how I feel. If I got a man, no. That ain't how I feel.
But you know what? Really, truthfully, those men who for the streets, dudes who for the streets, they'll be down with the cause. But anybody who wants a serious relationship.
Thank you, little bit.
We'll run down through
that. Yeah, anybody on a serious, like, right now, I can tell you literally at this point, just from what you all told me, and hopefully, like Diamond say, you don't tell anyone else. It ain't a friend zone. Y'all fall into the fun zone.
Well, can I piggyback off of
that? What difference does that? What difference?
Well, when you say they fall into the fun zone, JB, what do you mean? What do you mean for the fun zone? Like a man just want to sleep with you and that's it?
Oh yeah. All I need to do for them, I don't see any value in them at all. And I'm not saying you all. I'm just saying if a woman was to, if I came up on her and for my life, I don't see a value in her that I need to see her probably past the first night that I smash. I don't want to say you smash. First night that I'm intimate with her. After that, she's unless it's good, then I might, show up every now and then.
Yeah, you turn the corner a couple of more times.
Yeah.
And send on back home to her husband.
I do want to say this, that I have not always thought like this. Of course, I've been single and I've had guys cheat on me and we weren't married. Of course, come on. I understand that, that's not how people normally think, but a lot of times we go through things and we learn lessons in life and we form opinions. Okay. So what I've learned is that if you are not married, you are single. That's why I am today. I was not like that in my 20s or my early 30s. I didn't think like that.
Let's be honest. You're not telling one lie. What you're saying is absolutely right. If you're not married, you're single. But you are not instantly, there's no microwave marriage. You have to show me your loyalty. You have to show me your character. You have to show me what type of woman you are to get me to the point of marriage. And so far, based on your conversation, you just knocked all three of those down.
Okay,
but I have to value your opinion first to even care what your opinion is.
Well, see, once again, let me tell you what's happening now. You don't like my response. Now we're gonna go to your opinion don't matter. Let me.
I don't
value my opinion don't matter. But we're in a dialogue. You're absolutely right. But I'm trying to give you. You've had 3-4 men on here all say the same thing. There is no value in a woman who will sleep around.
That doesn't mean that
there's no value in a woman that will sleep around. Anybody who knows men, and most women should know men, anyone who knows men know that men put a lot of value into their woman. That's just a fact.
And that's fine. That's fine.
That's fine. If you put a value into your woman, that is all good and dandy. But don't turn around and devalue her by going out and cheating on her.
I agree.
That's it,
Jazz.
Okay, so that's my point we're making. Most women go out here and cheat because they have been hurt because they've been cheated on.
Listen.
Revenge.
But a wise thing. Listen. this is what I tell. It's one, I don't know if you all seen it on TikTok. It's this one girl, she dancing, saying her boyfriend cheated and she got to sleep with a rapper. You can't, I guess what I'm trying to get you women to understand is you can't punish a man you're with by giving yourself. The most valuable thing you have as a woman is yourself. You should leave
Agree.
him. Say what now?
I agree.
So you should leave him. That way you're not sharing yourself. You know what I mean? You're not sharing yourself. You're
Yeah.
not sharing yourself with one and two people. I'm
Hence
not
why I break
disagreeing.
up. Hence
Yeah,
why I break up.
Jazz did the right thing. She didn't cheat.
No, Jazz cheated. Jazz cheated.
Jazz did not cheat.
I
Jazz
did
was
not
not
Jazz
in a
cheated.
cheat.
committed
Jazz
relationship.
cheated. Let me
No,
tell
She
you
was
Jazz
what.
in a
I'm gonna
did.
tell
committed
y'all this.
relationship.
Hey,
No,
you
Any
Jazz,
made
she
dude,
didn't cheat.
they got your
any real dude who have real options,
what time you
I'm
get
gonna
out?
tell y'all this right here. Any brother who have real options, not gonna put up with that foolishness.
Listen,
Now, if he
I'm
think
not
you the
saying because Jayville, I'm not saying that I broke up with this man, went back like 2 days later after I done had sex with somebody. No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is I don't even know if we're getting back together. We're no longer together. And if I need to get right, I'm gonna get right. That's not
oh,
considered
I agree
cheating.
with that. See, you saying two different things. You shouldn't even
No,
call.
Yeah,
I
I
she,
wouldn't
didn't.
call
That's
that.
what you heard. I said that.
Well,
No,
that
you
means
you
wait,
made
wait.
it
That
sound
means
I
like
got
you
to
Jazz.
pop out, y'all.
initially
I'm
you
about to
said you
drive.
broke up with
I'm
him
about to drive out.
specifically. Anybody in the comments, tell me if I'm wrong. You said you broke up specifically with him because you wanted to be with somebody else and you didn't want it to be considered cheating. That's what you said initially.
Yeah, so you really didn't have a story then. If you did the way
Yeah,
you say
this
you
makes
did it
sense
now.
what you're saying. That can happen to anybody, but that's not what you said initially.
Hey y'all, can y'all hear me?
We
Yes.
can
Yeah,
hear you,
we
but
can do.
oh, we can see
Okay,
you
hey
now.
y'all. Hey Diamond, thank you for bringing me
Hey,
in. All right, so oh Lord Jesus, y'all be with me. Y'all a tough crowd, but I'm gonna go ahead and get this out. So I cheated.
Oh no. We're not gonna beat you up until the end. We're
I
not gonna
listen,
beat you up to the end of your story.
but here's the thing though, Lola. Because what I'm about to share with y'all seriously, I mean, there's nothing anybody can say that I haven't already said to myself. All right, so
Okay.
I did cheat. I cheated on my wife, right?
uh-huh.
I cheated on my wife, but it was for me, it was because emotionally I wasn't getting what I needed. And let me tell you why I say that. Because back in 2016, 2017, I got really, really sick. You know, I lost my vision for a minute, the whole nine, just a whole bunch of body changes going on. And I kept telling her, like, something is going on with me. I don't know what it is, but I don't feel right. Ain't nothing wrong with you. You know, that was her response. Like, ain't nothing really wrong with you. You all right. You all right. And I'm like, girl, something's going on with me. Like, I don't want to have sex. Yeah, something's wrong. We got a problem. So anyway, to make a long story short, I went to the doctor. I had all of these tests and I was diagnosed with multiple sclerosis, right? So going through that was rather scary. And I'm sure it was scary for her too, you know, but to make a long story short again, I didn't have the support that I needed from her when I got diagnosed. And I remember, I remember like it was yesterday. One year it was time for Pride. And I had just went through infusions. I don't know if anybody has ever had like steroid infusions. I had like the port sticking out of my arm and I had to go for these infusions for like a whole week straight. So my body was just pumped up off of all of these steroids. And I felt I can't even I can't even explain how bad my body felt with that much steroids in my body. And they did this to get my vision back. But anyway, it was Pride and I felt really bad. You know, I always wanted to go to the Pride festivals, but this year I just couldn't. I was trying to get well. And she got dressed and she went and left me on the sofa. And I was really, really, really sick. And right then and there was when I just emotionally checked out of my marriage. I completely checked out. You know, and I had a best friend. He's a man, a best friend. We've been best friends now for like 20 some odd years. You know, and I called him, and I'm not gonna lie, like I shot my shot, and he's like, "Girl, like you got a whole wife. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Like, I'm not entertaining this. You know. Now, if you want to talk
So,
about your sickness,
Drop Jazz, Diamond. Drop Jazz.
all right, baby. So you want Jen, you wanted some pickle.
well, yeah, I want, but not at that time. Not at that time. You know, I just needed somebody to be there for me while I was going through my new diagnosis and getting my vision back or whatever. But I did shoot my shot at him eventually. Let me just say that. I shot my shot at him eventually, not when I was going through my sickness initially, you know, but I shot my shot and eventually, yeah, one thing led to another. And now he and I are like, we're married. We're going on our second year of marriage. You know, so for me, it was a cheat because emotionally, I didn't get what I needed. Like, my want was kind of, my need was brushed off. Like, girl, ain't nothing wrong with you. Yeah, I see you there. You struggling, you sick, but I'm going to Pride. You okay? I mean, I'm like, God damn, like, I'm your wife. You know what I mean? And I get that it may have been a scary situation, you know, just the uncertainty. If anybody is familiar with autoimmune diseases, you know, it's just so much uncertainty in it. And I get that, but your wife still needs you. Yeah.
So you are your marriage going good right now?
Yeah, my marriage is good. Absolutely. Yeah, my marriage has been good. And I'm married
So
to,
he took you away from the peach cobbler.
he did.
That's all for the eggs, guys.
He did. He took me away from the peach cobbler. But here's the
Reason
thing,
why
though.
I say that. Reason why I say that because some women feel like another man can't take their woman.
Well, let me
That's it, Diamond.
let me
Another
go
notch.
there.
I'm being messy.
Let
Yes.
me go there. I like mess, so it's perfectly okay. I'm here for it. Let me go there. Somebody said men for the win. Absolutely. But here's the thing. So I've always considered, and I don't want to get off topic. I know it's why women cheat, but I've always considered myself to be bisexual. And even when I was married to my wife, I told her, like, look, if this don't work, I'm definitely going back to men. Let me just make this clear. Like, yeah, if this ain't what it is, yeah, I'm going back on my side. But damn, I lost my thought. What was oh, when I came out, he was one of the first people I came out to, and he was like, "What are
Oh,
you
okay.
doing?"
Oh, so y'all had a bond.
Yeah, like
Y'all
there's
had a
no
bond.
stone unturned in my life that this man does not know about. So, like I say, when I got diagnosed with MS, he was the first person I called. And I mean, at every doctor's appointment
Okay.
where my wife was like, I can't take off work. No. I'm like, nigga, you got FMLA. You can be there for me. You know, I'm your wife. Nah, I can't do that. But he
Okay.
was right there
So
the whole
so
step
so
of the way.
so you've been in love with him for a long time,
You
even when you
know
were married with
what?
your wife.
I was.
Yes, I knew
I
that. You didn't have to tell me
was.
that.
Absolutely, I
Oh
was,
no.
but
So
I
you
just
been wrong with your best friend. That's your best friend. You know that, right?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's your
absolutely. There's
bestie.
no stone
Yeah.
unturned in my life that this man does not know about. Nothing. Yeah, so yeah. And I when I filed for divorce from my wife, I filed for divorce. We were living in separate rooms, and he and I were starting to get closer. And you know, I'm not going to make excuses on why I did it and try to validate because I cheated. I mean, I was married, I cheated. It is what it is. Not to be dismissive like that, but you know, I'm
Yeah.
just saying, like, yeah, that's when the cheat happened for me. Like at the end of my marriage, I filed for divorce. I knew I was out of there. Yeah.
Yeah, I have to
Okay.
be silent on this one. I'm gonna be
Yeah.
silent on this one.
Yeah, 'cause, yeah, that's another topic. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's
But my
loaded right there.
yeah.
Jville.
yeah.
We've given this. Me and the Russell Broker have given this tidbit before, but they still don't believe it. No man sets out to be your friend. We're in the friend zone until it's time for us to pounce.
Well, I'm
We
gonna
don't
have to disagree with
we don't
that.
hang around just cause.
I'm gonna
We don't
have to
hang around just
disagree with
cause.
that. No, because me and this
well,
guy
I'm gonna
have
tell you
been
No, but you're
something.
not.
friends
I'm gonna
for
tell you.
over 20
Let me
But you're
years.
not
piggyback
a
on that
man.
one now. Let me piggyback on that. I've had male friends, right? I've had male friends that we were friends and we talked about a lot of things with each other and etc. I've had male and they have tried me. They have tried me, but I'm strong minded. You can't, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? I can't, you can't make me lay up if I don't want to. You can't even
Yeah.
influence me
Right.
to lay up if it's not here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
And
My peace cobbler don't control me. This right
Mm-hmm.
here, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
I'm in control of.
yeah,
So
Yeah.
Lord said
everybody,
the men
Yeah.
had
It's the
the
men.
protection. Yeah.
everybody ain't gonna move
It's not
like that.
about.
Yeah, it's not
Yeah.
about you.
No.
He
No. I'm
said the
not talking
man
about the
had
women. I'm
intentions.
talking about the
Yeah,
way
he said
the
the man
men
had
think.
intentions.
We don't set out to be your buddy.
Yeah. And my
We just
husband
happen to end up
explained that
like
to
this.
me too. Yeah, he was like, men,
There you
like
go.
this ain't a normal situation. Like most men don't really stick around to be friends with a woman, but he
Yeah.
and I listen, I met him when I was I lived. I lived. I was out there in the clubs. He was in the streets. You know what I mean? So, like I say, there's nothing that we don't know about each other. And I mean, here we are like 23 years later,
Yeah.
married almost 2 years. So, yeah, this isn't a normal situation. But yeah, Lola is right. Like a lot of men do not set out to be friends with, and they ain't getting nothing out of it. Shit. Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of men
that's
ain't doing
No,
that.
but you know what, Lord, I think that a lot of men feel like a lot of men feel like if a woman smile at you or if a woman communicate with you, they can get the peach cobbler. And that's a lie.
That's a
Yeah.
lie.
Yeah.
That
yeah.
is a
You just
whole
being
Well,
lie.
that,
personable.
A lot of men
Yeah.
feel like
but
that.
that's a that is a delusion that we share.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Yeah.
delusional, like a mother. Like y'all set yourself up for rejection because a lot of y'all are delusional. You know what I mean? Like that's bullshit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I came in for JVille. JVille was saying that if you're single, that Woven was saying if you're single, you don't, it's not cheating.
I used to think that too, though.
Somebody's echoing.
I don't hear it.
I don't hear it
I
either.
don't hear echo.
Yeah, I don't
All
hear
right,
it
must
either.
be on mine. I'm gonna go
Yeah.
out, and if you can, Diamond, you can bring me back in if you want.
So JVille was saying if you're single, it's not cheating.
Hmm.
When you committed, when you have a conversation to be committed, whether you're married or not, it's cheating.
Yeah.
I agree.
Woven
Once it
left.
is.
Woven left. I wanted to
Yeah,
say
but
that
then,
to
I
her.
don't know what happened, honey. I brought you in. I don't know why I was kicking you out because you was in there for a second.
Yeah, it kicked me out too when you got up, Diamond.
Oh, okay. I think that's TikTok.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, so when Woven was saying it is cheating because my current husband, he proposed to me when I was in the middle of doing all my craziness. And he came to me, he was like, listen, it's gonna be just me and you. All right, that's the agreement. I didn't cheat after that. But I was doing my thing. I was making my rounds.
That's how I was with my ex he knew I was making my rounds when I met. He knew he wasn't the only one I
Yeah,
was communicating with. But he told
that's
me, he
it.
said, "What we doing?"
That's it.
He said, I'm gonna treat this like we in a relationship."
That's it. That's
I
it.
said, "Okay, that was it then."
That we was one.
Yeah.
That's it.
And
That's
no
it.
ring was involved.
No.
No, no ring, no ring. My
Yeah.
ring
It's a,
came eight months later.
yeah.
Yeah, my ring came 8 months later. But I was making my rounds, man. I had my tubes were tied. Mine was like jazz. I was done with having kids, but I was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was crazy. It was just so much. I couldn't even remember half of the people I was in.
But
But
I
Diamond,
want
I'm
I
gonna
want
drop down. I just wanted to thank you for having me. I just wanted to share that it's not always a physical. Well,
Yeah, but
I
I have
digress
some
because
questions for you. Even though it's not the topic, I have questions for you. So
sure.
please come back.
it's not the topic.
I
Miss
know, I
Terry
know, I
came
know, I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm inviting her back when we get on that topic. I got questions.
Are
I
we
be wanting
talking
to
about
learn.
that topic? That
Well,
topic?
Ginger, how you feel? Ginger,
Huh?
how are you
Yeah,
feeling
how's
now?
your health? Yeah, how's your
Oh
health?
my God! Thank you all
How are
so
you
much
feeling
for
now?
asking. Yeah, I feel a lot better now. I'm doing injections. Well, I have to do injections 3 times, self injections 3 times a week for the rest of my life. But Yeah, overall, my health is good. My vision has improved. So yeah, I'm doing really good. Thank y'all so much for asking. I
Yeah,
appreciate
he
that.
And she
loved
can
you back to life,
pickle.
huh?
Yeah,
That was the
that pickle juice
Lord,
will do that
child,
for
but
you.
He helped.
He loved you back to
Listen.
Lord talking about.
Pickle does somebody good. Pickle does somebody good. Good morning, Tina.
Bye, y'all. Bye.
See you later, Jen.
Is it anybody else? I could drop
Oh,
out if anybody else want to come in.
I
No,
can drop out too, Diamond, if you
Latera,
need
you
me
were
to.
going. Latera, you had wanted to talk to J
Yeah.
Bill.
Yeah. JBL?
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
stay just for
So
you. Go ahead.
oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. I was concerned about what you were saying about the singleness.
What was it?
Would you like to elaborate on that single
Came
What were
up.
you
topic?
saying?
When does it become a pretty much like a marriage? You pretty much when does it become cheating? Because women really like Jazz. Jazz don't believe she was. I don't believe Jazz was cheating. She don't believe.
No, Jazz.
Why do you?
Once Jazz doubled back, I agree. You can't
Okay.
if you actually break up with someone. I mean, and it's you have now. She doubled back. That's not what she said at first. Let me make that
Okay.
clear. Uh,
Okay.
she's right. If I break up with you, what I do has nothing to do with our relationship if we get back together. If I
That's true.
literally break up, but that's not what she said. Now, but if I leave you specifically, like Diamond say, if I cause an argument specifically for the purpose of you getting angry and us splitting up to go sleep with someone and
Angry
then
sex ain't
get back
cheating.
with you, those are two different things.
Angry sex ain't
Yeah,
cheating.
if you cause an argument with me, right, and everything is going right, and you like nitpicking just to make me mad,
Yeah, that petty.
I will.
Just so you can leave.
I
Yeah.
ain't dumb and stupid. I'm gonna tell you, if you want to go out there and sleep with somebody else, just say that.
Yeah.
Because
You
you
do
know
this every.
when you dealing with somebody, man, like you know your partner. If everything is going right, you know what I'm saying. All of a sudden, they nitpicking on everything and all this shit right here, bro. If you don't want to be
Yeah.
here, just say, "Get the fuck
Yep.
on."
Yep. Yep. Yep.
But ain't no coming back. Like ain't no coming back. I ain't about to play with you.
Mad about the
But
cereal box.
but you know, I'm gonna
Mhm.
say this one thing, Diamond, then I'll get out the box. This is why men shouldn't. If I talk to any guys, I'm gonna let them know if they got a good woman, they shouldn't cheat. Cause the pickings out here is ugly. It's ugly.
Very ugly.
The
Very
concepts
Amen.
have changed. The concept have changed.
Yes,
We
sir.
are in a time now when.
but you know what, JB, hold on. Let me say something.
Go
The
ahead.
pickings, I feel this is just my opinion, right? I don't feel that for men the pickings is ugly. For women, yes. But for men,
No, it go
the
both
pickings
ways.
is not. Hold on, let me say something. The reason why I say that it's not ugly is because it is a lot of successful women, right? That wants to be in a relationship, right? They wants to, and so what they will do is a lot of men has ran into a lot of good women that they can have their way with, and so what they want, what they're doing is they're bobbing and weaving, but they run into a lot of good women. They run into a lot of good women. Now it just depends on if they want to stay there and deal with them. But
Can I
they run
can I
into a lot of good women because there's a lot of them out there single and thirsty. They
can I
lonely.
expound on that?
Go ahead.
What's happening is that's where a lot of the issues are coming from. What women want, if you think about 100,000, I think men who make over 100,000 out of 100 men, 100 black men, it might be about 10, I think, if that many. I don't think it's that many. I don't think it's that many. So when you look at women,
Where you get your
I'm
stats
going to agree
from?
with you in a way. When you look
Where you
at,
get
that's
your
what
stats
women
from?
are predicating that they have to have in order to be with a man, then what happens is you're absolutely right, Diamond. You give those that 10% of men all of those choices. And thus you end up having these horror stories. Because you're only picking from a very, very, very small pool.
So
Yeah,
they
we
That's
have
what
should
I'm
a
lower
getting
very
the
out.
small
standards.
pool. We have a very small pool, so I feel like uh, She said, wait a minute. She said, no, Diamond, me and Ron, because women want too much. But here's the thing, though. Here's the thing, honey. It's a lot of women, right, that are independent, right? It's a lot of women that are independent.
Yeah.
And all they are not requiring a man to pay their bills. They are not requiring a man to even be a man. They just requiring just for him to be there.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
So a man don't have, listen, it's a lot of men they ain't got to do shit with. They ain't got to do nothing. And they gonna go over there and guess what? They can live like a fucking king.
But women are the same, Diamond. It's the same thing for a woman.
What?
It's a lot of men out there that's gonna let women just do. I mean, Jazz came up and told her story.
Yeah, but you got them ain't men's themselves.
Well, let's just say
Diamond, you said it. I didn't.
the ones with the pickles. How about that? The
Yeah,
ones
them
with the
ain't men's
pickles.
themselves.
It go both ways. There's
It
slim
goes both
pickings on both
ways. It goes
sides.
both ways. Yeah. I mean,
Because
I
you
agree
got
with
real
Diamond
men, because baby,
100%.
a real man ain't finna allow certain
Nah,
things. I'm telling you.
nah.
Those are simps. Those are men that are the boys
Yeah, yeah.
So what
Yeah.
do we call the women that do the same thing?
that allow a
I
man
think
to come over there and take care of them.
A simpest.
the
A simpet.
desire,
Yeah.
they
Yeah,
ain't,
it goes both
their
Hey,
ways.
that,
desire
Simp
that,
for
and a
that,
love.
simpet. Yeah.
really,
Yeah.
honestly, if honestly, um, the women out there that are making it easy for a man to, he don't have to do nothing. He don't have to be a man or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean? Like, they weak women.
I was that. I was that. I used to be that. I
Yeah,
used to be
they,
that. Because I didn't have any requirements. The only thing I needed was the pickle. That's why I was out there.
and I mean, you know, like I wasn't, my daddy didn't teach me that. My daddy taught me, you know what I'm saying? If you got a man come around you, a man is supposed to do this, a man is supposed to do that. That's why my mind is so strong like that. My brothers, them tell me, a man is supposed to do this, a man is supposed to do that.
So Domino, you're not talking about just a frolic in relationship. You talking about an actual we together relationship.
No, it don't even have to be a relationship. It don't have to be. Let me tell you what my brothers them would tell me, right?
Okay. Okay.
My brothers and my father them would tell me, if you are sleeping with a man, right?
Ain't much
You
sleeping, but
ain't
go
got
ahead.
no
Yeah.
business wanting and struggling and needing.
I understand if
That's
he stay
how
over the if he stay
that's how
over.
I was raised. So if you don't have to be in a relationship,
Okay.
Beanie Bug came in here and just said that. Beanie Bug came in here and said that she was sleeping with multiple men, and there's not one of them that she cannot go to and ask for something. You
Okay.
get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that's what I'm saying. Like, if
Yeah.
you are sleeping with a man, I should not. I should not. If I introduce my brothers right to a man
Yeah.
and I say, okay, this is my friend for now, whatever, right?
Yeah.
My brothers ain't gonna say shit. If I need something or I'm struggling on something, my brothers are gonna be like, well, where your friend?
Where he
Where your
at? Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hmm.
My parents
Diamond,
will say the same thing.
Yeah, we say that.
friends?
I'm gonna have to
Like
say this.
that's where I came from.
I'm gonna say
Yeah.
a
So
statement, and I'm gonna just keep it 100. I'm gonna keep it 100. Some women, based on aesthetics, not gonna get the same. Every woman isn't gonna get the same quality of man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just the reality of it. That's just the reality of it. All women, as much as I watch the comments, all women would like to have their bill paid. But some of you all, based on what you like, you're gonna be the investor. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's just real talk. I'm talking real now.
Okay.
That's just some women gonna have to be the investor based on what you want. See, sometimes you're going for what you want instead of what you need. Diamond, I think a lot of times you're right. If you're in your lane, you have a right to ask these things. But some of these things are what people want. and not what they need. Does that make sense what I'm saying? I know.
Yep. 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 Yep.
And that's
But
what a
then
lot
you,
of women are struggling with. Everybody isn't, for example, everybody isn't $100,000 dude. Some of you
Patty
all
Patty
have to be
haven't
with
said
that dude who
anything.
making $30-something thousand, $25,000. I'm sorry. That's just the reality. If not, then you're gonna have these dudes doing exactly what Diamond's talking about. They're gonna be able to. A lot of these guys who are making $100,000 are not picking because they know out of 100% of the women, out of 100% of the good-looking women, probably 80% want them. So they're not making choices because they don't have to make choices.
Okay, Patty haven't said anything to say.
And I feel like, let me piggyback on it. So I feel like this. Um, okay, women, right? Women on here. How you carry yourself is how a man gonna treat you.
True.
Always remember that. My dad told me to never walk out that door. Never walk out that door unless you're on your, you know what I'm saying? You don't come out that house any kind of way.
Mm-hmm.
Never. My daddy told me, I'm gonna tell you what my daddy told me. My daddy told me to look like money. If you ain't got not $1 in your pocket, look like money. That's what he told me.
And I agree.
That's what's up.
He told me, he said, if you look like money, you gonna attract money. That's what he said. Now don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
When you do look like money, you're gonna come across some men that want to see if you got some money, right?
Facts.
Yeah.
You got the
Yeah.
ball to lead because you could tell, honey, if you could tell what type of man you're dealing with and what his tax bracket is by the way he handles you and you know what I'm saying, and date you and take you out. I'm telling you, you can tell by the conversation. You can tell it's always a lot, you know what I'm saying? A lot of women don't pay attention to that. You can tell all of that. You know
So
what I
so
mean?
so
Like,
so Diamond, tie that character into the cheating part.
you still need
Can
money
you
to look
tie that?
like money.
No. Yeah, I mean no, the cheating characteristics. How can you tie that into the money part?
What you mean?
Because a lot of women cheat because of the money too.
What you mean cheat because of the money?
Yeah, because they want more money or a guy with more money. Just like you stated, you didn't want to mess up your money bag. That's the reason why you didn't lead a guy when you cheated.
Right. I was not gonna leave, but that was, you know, I wasn't gonna leave my funds, my kids' funds. No, I wasn't gonna give that to another woman just like that. Mm-mm.
Right. So you secured your bag,
Right.
but you also, yeah, okay. I get it.
That's just
Yep,
like men's get on here and say marriage is a business, right?
it is.
A lot of women, right? They take their husband back after cheating, right?
Yes.
Because a lot of women is not gonna leave their big ass house.
Yep, exactly.
They're not gonna leave their lifestyle. They're
That
not gonna leave, you
comfortableness.
know,
Yep.
right? They're not gonna leave that.
Yeah.
They're not gonna leave that
Yep.
because once you leave that, right? Once you leave that, another woman is gonna come and enjoy that.
Or if you take that when
Yep.
you leave.
Are you right, Diamond? Because I've been married for
Yeah.
26 years, and I got a lot of married friends that both for they live in the house together, but they live in separate rooms, and both of them do what they want to do because they don't want to mess up their finances. So they're really not
Oh yeah.
happy in the marriage. So they
So
just
not so
live
so
together.
that I'm not doing that
Yep, but a lot of them are doing it. I got a
because
lot of friends that's doing it because they don't want to mess up their finances.
but if you're okay, but if you are okay, honey, this just if your husband is putting you in position, right? Most husbands, just let me say, most real husbands pay all the bills. So if a woman is working, she has money to put aside, right?
Yep.
For whatever
Yep.
reasons, rainy days, whatever reason, she has money to put aside. Now, for me, I am not going to stay in no house with no man, honey, that do not
That I'm
want
not.
it. I
Yep.
cannot do that.
I couldn't do it either.
You're not going to take me to another place mentally. I have to protect me mentally. I cannot
Yeah.
take that. That's just diamond. I cannot take that. I'm gonna be on first 48. I cannot take the fact that you are in the other room on the phone with another woman. I
Right.
can't take that because
Not in
if
my
the
space.
marriage is over, it's over. We're not doing
Agree.
this. I
Yep, I
cannot do
agree.
that. I need
But
if
I
I'm
got a
gonna
lot
be
of
with my
friends doing
man
it.
or my husband, I need to be with my man and my husband.
Yeah. Over
We
is
ain't
over.
doing no. I'm not staying in here. You know what I'm saying, or whatever the case may be. We're not doing that. Now I will leave that house and go buy me another one because I done
Yeah.
saved up enough money to go buy me another one. So I can't. You know what I'm saying? I can't do that. I'm not there. I can't do that.
Yeah.
Kudos to the
Yep,
ones
a
that
lot of
can.
them are doing it.
But if my man, I can't, baby. If it's over, if we can't work this time, if we can't fix this, it's time to depart, baby.
That's it.
It's time to
Patty,
depart.
Patty, did you cheat?
No, I didn't. Nope.
So, Patty, you came in here to tell us so you never cheated because the topic was about women cheating.
All we can do is tell you
I know, but
pretty much what you
I knew
already
what the
believe.
topic was.
So
But
you
I
can
think the reason why a lot of women cheat is because the men cheat. That's why I wanted to come on. Yeah, the reason why most women cheat is because they either
So
know
now
the
you
man
still want a
cheating, so
man to
they
lead
cheat
but
too,
with
like
his
you said.
pockets.
you said what with them?
So you still
Evan.
theoretically would want a man to lead with his pockets, but then don't condone him cheating. But then if he cheats because he
Oh,
got money, you're saying that it's you know what? Never, I'm just going. I'm gone.
Okay,
I'm
bye,
here, but
bye.
I'm gone.
Okay,
he
bye.
coming here being messy.
Why?
Blue.
Patty, you see a lot of women cheat because the men cheat.
Yeah,
So you don't feel like women need to take accountability for what they're doing.
they do.
So
But
you
they're
think
doing it
that every
because
time a woman cheats, it's because of the man?
Oh
correct.
Lord, please
The ones
don't,
that I
Patty.
know. I don't know
Please don't,
everybody.
Patty.
You got. I mean, she got to. You said women cheat because of the men, right?
Right.
So you don't think that the women
What?
don't think that there's something wrong with these women?
Come on, Patty. Dig deep.
Yeah, I do. I think it's something
Yeah,
wrong, but
dig deep.
I mean, they just if they most women that I know, they say what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
So it's revenge cheating.
Yes, that's how they
Right,
feel.
but revenge cheating is something you choose to do. Why would you choose to do that
Right.
Oh,
instead
I
of just
think that's just
leave?
their mindset. If they, especially if they've been with that person for a long time.
Well,
So
you have to just take the accountability if that's what happened. The accountability
correct.
is you made a choice to not leave your, like Dom say, her comfortability. You chose to not to be choose the embarrassment or whatever it is. That's on you, not on him.
That's right. That I agree. But most
Okay,
of my friends they say they cheat because he cheats. So
yeah, but you can't
Two
put the
wrongs
man
don't make
on.
a right. Two
Two
wrongs
wrongs don't
definitely
make it
don't make a
right.
right.
Right,
it
right.
never does.
And the worst part is it don't even make you feel better, does it?
Nah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I felt better, Evans.
You felt
But
better getting rid
only the
I
angle
did.
getting
of
I
it,
did.
because
I felt
you
better.
can't come back. You definitely can't come back and brag to the man that you cheated on her. Not
Yeah,
end up
no,
in
it
a
wasn't none
fine
of his
box.
business. Yeah,
Yeah,
it wasn't none of his business.
How
yeah.
exactly
So
did it make you
it's
feel better?
Say that again.
How exactly did it make you feel better?
Yeah,
Say that
make you
again,
go back
Evans. I
to
can't hear
work.
you.
How exactly did it make you feel better? I mean,
Um, The pain that I was feeling because of what he did, kept doing and tried to make me look like a fool. So,
So
I,
you think about it. Think about it. You went somewhere, picked a dude who you didn't care about, opened your legs up, had sex
mm-hmm,
with him, and
mm-hmm.
said you punished the man. How did you punish him?
Nope, not punishing him. But when he found out what I was doing, he felt bad.
Oh, he felt it.
You know, because he's
Oh, he
immature. You
felt
know, I've
bad.
matured enough to know. If a woman cheats, she ain't worth 2 cents.
Yeah, that's fine for you, JV. But I'm still,
So
my value
don't
still
like
remains. My value still
even when I
remains.
was young,
You
if
don't
you
get to
cheated
choose.
with me,
Yes, but you don't get to
even when I
choose.
was young, there's no
You don't get
value
to
in that.
choose how valuable I am to another person.
No, see,
One
let me
man's
tell you.
trash is another
You're
man's
saying I
treasure.
don't. You're saying this is where sometimes you all really have to listen to men. And Diamond, you
Okay.
say you talk to your brother. Ask your brother them the same thing. You probably already know the answer. You all are always
What?
saying you don't have to
Well, I'm a
forget
girl
about me,
Woven and
forget
say,
who I am. You're right. You don't have to listen to me at all. But I'm telling you, a man will find a hard time to value a woman he cheated with.
That's true.
yeah,
Yes.
I do too.
If I
Listen,
mean, yeah,
JV,
if you
I
cheat, because here's the thing, if you cheat on a man, right? If you cheat on a man and he take you back, I
yeah,
suggest you leave. I
I
suggest
yes,
you
agree.
leave
I agree.
I
because
agree.
I agree.
to me,
Hmm.
that's just my opinion. He will never look at you the same. That's
He
just
No,
me.
never,
no.
never.
Now,
Hmm.
now for me, if a man cheat on me, right, I will never look at him the same.
Can't.
I'm
It's
just saying.
hard.
You can
Yep.
work
I
on
would
that.
never do that. So for all the people that, oh, I love you, let's work it out and fix this shit. Kudos to the one that was able to do it.
Yeah.
Kudos.
I agree.
I tried
But
it.
baby, it's gonna be too much bickering. The trust is gone. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Like it's gonna be too much things bottled up in people's mind. Like, okay, every time he leave the house, you're gonna wonder where he's going. Every time she leave the house, he's gonna wonder where she's going. Why put yourself through that?
Because it's possible that you can work it out. Maybe not you, but certain people can work that out.
Yeah, that's a possibility.
And
When
then
you
and
work
then
at
and
anything
then
that's good.
and then and then when women want to talk about it, and ask questions like why this, why that, why this, why that, men cannot take that. They do not want to have
Right.
that conversation. They do
Yep,
not want to
that's
have that
true.
conversation. So guess what? If you
It's a
can't talk to
difficult
me
conversation.
after you done hurt me,
Yeah.
But this the thing, Diamond.
It's a difficult
When y'all
conversation.
Cause
Go ahead,
she can't
Eve.
see no good in
if
it.
y'all
She
come
can't
to
see no
us
good in
asking us what happened, did you do this, did you do that? Actually, you only put more pain on yourself. It's gonna be
Yes.
harder for you to recover
it.
from
Yeah,
it
I don't
because
even know all
you
that
now
are
you
yet.
putting more pain on yourself by staying.
No, but you just said
Oh,
you're asking
I
questions.
agree.
Lower's
Yeah.
explaining why
So
it's not
so so
beneficial to
so
do it.
so 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 listen, Mellow Mushroom, listen. I'm not hurt. You're doing too much. You're doing
Oh
too
Lord.
much. I'm telling you, you're doing too much.
Everybody hurt. Everybody always hurt. No doubt.
Every person is not hurt. What it is I'm too strong minded. Mellow Mushroom, that's all it is. I'm too strong minded, and you can't handle that shit.
Well, do you think
He,
it's to your benefit to be that strong minded?
For me, okay. So let me say it this way. This is how I protect me, right?
Currently.
Because at the
Currently.
end of the day, hold on. At the end of the day, I have to protect me. But I will tell you this. I will be in a relationship, right? I will be in a relationship, and there's nothing wrong with me being in a relationship. But if you go out there, it's just certain things I cannot tolerate. If you lose your job, I got you. I got you. We're
yeah.
gonna get through this together. You know what I mean? But for me, loyalty is one of my pet peeves.
Yeah.
Respect is one of my pet peeves. If I didn't care about loyalty and respect, I probably would allow a whole lot of stuff.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
And so that's my problem. That's my problem. You're gonna
Okay.
respect Diamond. If you don't respect Diamond, you're gonna get the hell from around Diamond. That's
Okay. So
it.
this is the way you feel. Do you think it's the best thing to send that same message to other women? Do you think that's
I don't
a
think so.
a
I
good
think
Well,
it
message?
no,
is.
listen,
I
Because
think
that's
it
listen.
you.
is.
Do you think
So
I
that's
okay,
good
think it
for
and
is.
you?
and listen, and I do tell women, I do tell them,
Hmm.
to each his
She do.
own. This is Diamond. I tell them that this is Diamond.
Diamond, you're an influencer. You understand that, right? You have major influence over the people that's on this panel and major influence on the people who's listening. So if you're saying this, you look how many people in the comments, yeah, I'm just like Diamond. Oh yeah, oh yeah. You are influencing others. Do you think that's the influence to be given off?
So let me say this, Evans. Do you want me to influence people to do something that I'm not gonna do?
Well,
Definitely
sometimes
not.
that's necessary. Sometimes that's necessary, yeah. If you think
I
that
I
it's
I,
going to,
I
if you
can't.
think it's going to
That's
benefit you
If,
and not
if
others, you get
you
what I'm saying?
if
I
you
cannot.
if you
So
know
so so
if
you're
you
telling me that. So you're telling me that I'm supposed to be like Cardi B and tell these women to do this when I know
Was
Cardi
she?
B is
Yeah.
not doing that?
Okay, listen.
no,
Lord
If
have mercy.
you might
but
understand
Cardi,
this, let me give this scenario real quick so you understand. Steph Curry is an awesome 3-point shooter, and he has
Yes.
people on his team that's not good 3-point shooters because he shoots from
Okay.
the half court line. Do you think he should tell someone who is nowhere near the shooter he is to, hey, you try shooting from the half court line? That would be a
No,
failed
but practice.
strategy, right?
But you practice. You practice
No, but
to
but I'm
shoot
I'm
from
I'm
the
saying,
three-point
no,
line.
did you hear my
no.
scenario? Does it make sense to you?
Well, I was thinking
I'm gonna
about
say this,
Diamond.
Evans.
Diamond.
I'm gonna say this. This is how I feel, right? I feel like when I get on my platform every day and I talk to the ladies and the men, right? I feel that no matter what Diamond says, everyone is going to want to do. They're going to do what they want to do regardless.
Look at the
Yeah.
comments. No, Evans, I want to be just like Diamond. Come on
I
now.
No,
think she.
somebody
I
they
think
being
she's being.
sarcastic.
I think
They
she's
being
being
No,
sarcastic.
funny.
no,
Yeah.
Yes,
no,
she's
Diamond.
being
They
funny.
were
They've been
agreeing.
doing that the
They
whole
were
time.
agreeing with you before. They were
That's
agreeing with you
sarcastic.
before he
They've
said that.
been doing that the whole time.
So
Cause they
Evans,
being sarcastic.
hold on, Evans. For the ones that was agreeing with me, is the ones that agree with loyalty and respect. There's nothing wrong with agreeing with loyalty and respect. It's a lot of women on here. If Diamond didn't say it, they still believe in loyalty and respect. I guarantee that. I ain't got to tell a
Yeah,
lot of these women that.
with Diamond is
I ain't got
something
to
is
Diamond,
tell
that
them
if
that.
she don't see no good in a guy, if she don't see no good in a guy, she's not gonna be with him. So after he cheats, she no longer see that good in that guy.
I don't see what she's saying that's wrong at all. I'm
And I
trying
and,
to
and I
I'm
can't.
No, I don't see what she's
Thank you,
saying is wrong
JBL.
either.
Thank you. I can't, Evans. I
Jayville,
cannot get on here. I cannot get
Jayville.
on here and practice. I can't get on here and tell y'all to do this when I'm over here
No,
doing
no,
the
no,
opposite.
no, no, no. I'm not saying that you must say, hey, don't do this or do this. What I'm saying is when you explain this, this is a be all end all thing for you. If you explained it like, you know what, this is just Diamond's issue. But if you're looking for a relationship to work out and you can handle it, because not everybody can handle it, but if you can handle it, this probably isn't the way to go. But if you're encouraging everyone to do it the way you do it, and
She's
and
not.
let's go back to what, since Jayville said he don't understand, I'm gonna go back to Jayville's very point a couple minutes ago. Not everybody gets what Diamond can get. Not
yeah,
every woman
I
can
gotta
get
agree.
what
I gotta
another
agree with
woman
that.
get.
I
So
gotta agree
here's
with
the
that.
deal. There's some women that are going to be destined to be cheated on
I
regardless.
agree. I
Regardless.
agree.
But Diamond
I
don't
agree.
see that. Diamond saying, "Oh no, I'm not going to put up with it." Diamond, let's be
Yeah.
real. You're generally attractive, right? There's some women that aren't that attractive. If you give them
Yeah.
that
I
same
agree.
advice, you're
I
dooming
agree.
them into being into a dungeon at 60 years old by themselves and cannot find a man because the men that they're going to get will cheat. So let's not put everybody in the same boat. We ain't in the
I
same boat.
stand corrected, Evans. I agree with you
Hold
100%.
on,
Let
Thank
me
you,
hold
say
on,
sir.
hold
this.
on, hold on,
I
Thank
want
you,
to
sir.
say
hold on,
this.
hold on.
When
Evans, that was
Go
too
ahead.
strong.
That was
I
what?
That
agree
was
with
too
you.
strong. A
It was
woman's
too strong?
appearance is not the only value she has.
Okay.
A man
But
can be with an ugly woman with money, with values that make him feel like a man.
Skip.
No, no,
I
It's
think
not
we're
just
going
no.
through
it's not
another
just
one
And
of
looks
those
and
hold
scenarios
on,
that.
when
Lindell, I
She's
Evans
thought you
tells
was
the truth.
coming.
I think that's
No,
another
that's what
scenario
you
when
stated.
Evans tells the truth, and rather than listen to the truth, you take the way it's
Okay.
said.
No, Evan.
Can I
No,
say this and I'm
I'm
gonna get
talking
out?
about that one specific thing you said. That one specific
I'm
What
thing
sorry,
he's
you
guys.
saying is
said.
I'm at
true.
work,
What
and
he's
can
saying
I
is
just say
true.
one thing, Diamond, before I get out of here?
Go ahead, Woman. Go ahead.
I
Well,
want to say that um, when you are married, it's not easy to get out of that marriage.
Yeah.
Okay,
right.
based on what somebody else is doing, you're invested. You have investments together. You have children together,
Hold
families.
on,
I mean,
everybody.
you have all
Go
kind of
ahead, Woman.
things. Yeah, so you have been. It's not easy to get out of a marriage when someone is cheating. Okay, it takes time. Eventually that may happen. It should happen. Get out of that toxic situation,
Mute your mic,
but it's not
AJ.
always easy. I
I
just
got a
wanted to say
quick
that.
question.
Hold
I got a
on,
quick question. Y'all
AJ.
let me?
Hold on, AJ.
Oh,
Hold on, AJ. Mute your mic. Go ahead, Woman.
Yeah, that's what I want to say. That's all I wanted to say before I got out of here. I'm gonna be
I didn't
listening
even.
though.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
What did she say? What did she
don't
say?
leave, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. Cause I want her. I want to hear y'all debate this. I just want to shoot the question, and then I got to go. I'm gonna get back
What's
in
up,
the
AJ?
comments and listen, cause I'm enjoying
What's
the
up?
conversation. But
What's up, AJ?
listen, I think that women and men cheat a bit different, right? And I'm gonna give
Yes.
you a scenario, and I want y'all to just listen and chop all this up once I get out the box. A
Okay.
man can go to the club, meet a woman, and smash her that night, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And never talk to her again, never see her again. Don't even
I said that same thing yesterday.
Yeah.
typically,
You breaking up, AJ?
typically normally, normally a woman don't do that. Normally it's phone conversations, it's texting. And when they do finally cheat, they feel they have somewhat of a connection with the person. That's why
Mm-hmm.
many of the women this morning said they continued on cheating after they was caught, right? So, do y'all feel men can cheat and never talk to the woman again? And is it that easy for women? Can they just meet a man at the club, fuck, never see him again? And I think men can do that, and women typically don't do that.
AJ,
AJ,
Normally they
AJ,
AJ,
want,
can
AJ.
I
I
respond to
can
that real
definitely
yeah.
fast?
admit
Then
to
I'll
one
get out.
thing. I can admit to one thing. I
But
have
that's not
done it.
true, AJ. That's not true, AJ. But go ahead. I
I have
disagree.
done it. I am a
I
female
disagree.
and
The
I have
reason
done
why,
it.
listen,
Okay,
the reason
okay. I
why
want y'all to
that
chop it up. I'm finna drop.
okay,
I'm
go
Okay.
finna
ahead.
drop. I want y'all to chop that up.
Okay, go ahead, AJ. The JVL. The reason why I disagree with that, right? Because all right, if a woman go out there and she cheat, right? If a man, right, he cheat with a woman and he meet her or whatever the case may be. If that man leaves, he's not going to block that woman. He's not going to throw her phone number away. That woman is going to reach out to him because she has some type of connection with him. And guess what? Most of the time, he's going to comply. He's going to comply.
Yeah, but Diamond, like with me, I didn't have any connection. I didn't
But you
reach
know
out.
what?
I hid and left. I hid and left. I hid and ran. It was
That's
a
a
hit
Not
and
woman
run.
only
I
problem.
that,
promise
he
I
really
was gonna
answered his
But
say,
own
you know what,
question.
Miss Cherry? But you know what, Miss Cherry? That ain't every woman.
you. I
Most
know.
Right.
I know.
women,
One.
But
that's
he
not
asked
every
10
woman.
women.
A
He
lot of
said
men,
10 women.
a lot of men, if that's your intentions, right, is to
Yeah.
go out and sleep with somebody and then don't have no, that's it. You're done with them. A
Yeah.
lot of women. Listen. I have brothers.
Yeah.
I got a daddy.
Yeah.
Tell I ain't him. Tell I ain't him.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
But
saying?
I
Like
did it. I did it.
because it is. You know what I'm saying? Some of those women you can walk away from like that. Some of
Hmm.
those women you can't.
Yeah. Yeah. I had too
So
many choices. I think that's what it was. I had too many. I had a lot of options on the table. And so it was a hit and run. I did a bunch of hit and runs in a 10 year span. So it can be done
and,
by a
and,
woman.
and so when a person have a lot of options, a
Mm-hmm.
lot of times that be their problem why they still single.
Exactly. Exactly. And that's why I was single, because I had so many options. I had no reason to stop doing what I was doing until, my spiritual
You
walk.
ain't want to give up the game. It was a high.
Yeah.
It was a high.
So,
Hello.
Latair, you
Hello.
say you have a lot of options, but you,
No, I had
I'm
had
a,
remember
I'm
had
gonna tell you something,
JB
right?
had
I'm gonna tell you this. These are all things you had options because you really didn't
because I
have
was
any
about that
options.
life. Because I was about that
You you
life.
you you think you think you think you think you had options, but
JB,
you were actually the option. You were actually the option because I'm
JB.
telling you, when men tell you all something, listen to this, and you tell me if you disagree, Evans.
Okay.
A man, I think you would agree too, Diamond. If a man really like you, you're not gonna have that type of time to have those type of options.
I
Yes,
didn't care
sir.
if he
Yes,
He's
sir.
liked
not.
me. I
He's
didn't care
not
if he
gonna
liked
allow
me. It was
you
a
to
he
have
ain't
that
right.
type of time. In other
I
words, you
didn't
are an
care.
option. You were an option.
I
You
didn't.
thought you
I
had.
was not
And I always
available.
try to tell any female in my life, I try to tell them this. It's unfair and it's wrong.
I wasn't an
And
available
it's
option.
just the way society is.
I was not an
You
available
can't
option.
you can't do what a man do and think you're getting
I
away
did
with
it.
something.
I did it.
You
I
did it,
did it, bro.
but
I did it.
in the end, you thought you had options. You were
I did.
how can
I
I say
had to
this?
pick a
I
litter. I
use
had to
diamond
pick.
word. You was just giving out a lot of peach cobbler.
Yeah,
You
I
was just
was.
giving out a lot
And
of
I was
peach
getting
cobbler.
I was getting a lot of pickle.
Yes.
You was getting a lot of
And it was
pickle,
to
but were
my
you getting
advantage.
paid? Were you
It's
getting
not
No,
what
paid?
you
no,
were saying.
no. It was to listen, I was
The
You
there
cherry.
weren't
for
getting
the
paid?
pickle. I was there for the pickle. I
Oh,
filled
we
one
straight
need
up.
and
Yeah.
one need only.
So can
We
I ask
straight
you
up.
something, Terry? Can I ask
Guys
you
Yeah,
just
something?
look at it differently. That's all.
yeah.
Let Cherry. So when you were just dealing with these men for the pickle, right?
Mm-hmm.
At that time, did you value yourself?
No, I was pissed. And I was pissed. I was pissed. I was
You was
hurt.
pissed
I
with
was
who? You was
pissed.
pissed. Oh,
My ex-husband. Yeah.
okay.
Because the
So you
life
had
I had planned.
so at the time you was going through a depression.
No, 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 no. I was never depressed. I was just pissed because I
So
was
you had
so,
low self esteem.
no, 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 no. I did it
She
because
just
that's
wanted
what
to
I
do what the hell
wanted
she
to
wanted to
do.
do.
She did
That's
it
what
Fireman,
I
through
wanted
trauma.
to
She
fireman.
do.
Let
did
me
it
tell you
through
Yo,
something.
trauma.
That's what
Fireman,
I wanted to do.
even fireman. You said, Miss Cherry, you didn't value yourself, right?
No, I did. I did. I valued what I had to offer. And at the time I
she
So
was
you
had
felt
playing
some
the
like you
good.
game.
ain't
Y'all
had
don't
nothing to offer
understand.
but some peace cobbler.
Well,
That's
yeah,
all I
she was
wanted
playing the
to offer
game.
at
She was
the
doing
time.
what the hell she wanted to do.
So
She
if
was
you,
doing
Yeah.
what she
if
wanted
no,
to
no,
do.
no, hold on, no, no, no.
Okay.
You said you felt like you didn't have nothing to offer but some peach cobbler.
No, I never said I never had anything to offer. I've always been a high value person. Just like who was that was saying that? I think it was Evan said it. I thought the men was lucky to have me. It was a
Huh?
blessing for them to be able to have me.
Huh?
How
And I
was it a
felt
blessing? How was
Evans
it a
didn't say that.
blessing? How was it
Evans,
a blessing
how
for
did you
them to
put it?
have you when you
I,
wasn't doing nothing but giving them some peach cobbler?
no, I got what I was going for. I didn't care about what they wanted. I was going for what I wanted.
Okay,
Okay,
LaCherry, real quick,
so
LaCherry,
Miss
check this
Cherry,
out. I think what's
when you
happening is
Miss Cherry,
people can't
Miss Cherry,
people
that's not like low self esteem, honey.
people
No, because
can't
I went
jive
after
with
what I
what you're
got. I
saying
went
because
after.
generally when somebody has something that they view as valuable, they
Mm.
withhold it. But
Yes.
you
Right.
were constantly giving it. That means
Yes.
you didn't attribute the right amount of value. I don't know if you're
Yeah,
grabbing the
you didn't
concept
value
of what you're
yourself.
saying, but you're doing the exact opposite.
I
Something
did
less
used
Yes.
valuable
to. This is
is
years ago.
ready,
Yeah, this is years
available.
ago.
Those
Well,
things that
listen,
are valuable, you keep to yourself and you only ration it out
listen. My
Yes.
thing was
judiciously.
this.
Does
This
that?
is what this is. This is
I don't know if
this
anyone
is
can
what I
hear me.
went
I
at.
know we're
Because
talking at the same time.
when you value yourself, Miss LaCherry, can't no anybody be in your presence.
Listen, I value myself now. At that time, I was dealing with a lot of pain and a lot of things was going on. I had no
You
concern
was
about
depressed. You
anything
had to be
other
depressed.
than I don't know, Diamond. I've never been clinically.
You had to be depressed. You ain't had to
I
be
don't know.
clinically
I don't know.
diagnosed. You was depressed.
I
You
don't
was
know.
hurt,
I
baby.
don't.
When you were hurt,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
was hurt.
definitely the pain was there. But as a woman, AJ acts as a woman. As a woman, I did it, and it can be done. He
But
asked,
but
can it be done? And as a woman, it can be done.
but you probably,
Can I say
even
this
now,
too?
you probably should seek therapy for that. You
No,
probably
no, no, no.
should.
Listen. This is long time ago. I've been healed. I've been healed. Trust me, I'm walking in my healing. I that's a long time ago. I have none of those desires anymore. But at that time, in that time span, I was reckless. But as a woman, I did exactly what AJ asked. Can a woman do? Yes, they can. And I won't
Go
speak on
ahead.
Also,
anything that
also,
I
I
won't
think
speak
this
on
too. I think
anything that
it's
that
a
I have not been through.
I think it's a confidence booster too. Like I've ran into some women
Man,
like
you
Lacheri that
better
are
know
just
it
they do
was.
not care. It is
Yeah,
literally they just feel like this is what they want, and it's a confidence booster for them. I think so sexy and attractive and
yeah,
everything. What's good, bro? How you doing?
yeah.
So
It was
so
a
And
so
hard
hold on.
thing.
Wait
that's
a minute,
like they
fireman.
think like a
Hmm.
dude. They just
But
Yeah,
think like
fireman,
a dude. Seriously.
that's it.
so you're saying that's a
What's up?
confident booster?
No,
For
to
some,
the
I
person.
guess.
No,
Yeah,
what I'm saying is some women do that for a confidence
yeah.
booster.
Because I
They
saw
do
what I
that
wanted and I
because,
got
like,
it.
for example, I don't know Cherry's full story, but it sounds like she has some pent up energy, right,
I did. I
with
did.
her
Yeah,
husband. She said she
my
was mad,
ex-husband. Yeah,
so she went out there and she built up her confidence. She was like, "Oh, I got this shit. Oh, I am
So
yeah.
sexy.
that
All these
means
dudes want me."
that means she had low self esteem, right?
After being
Do we
And
cheated
she
on,
call
was
that
yes,
low
using,
self
and I'm saying
esteem?
she was
definitely
using
after
those
being cheated on.
situations to build that self
You say
Yes,
confidence.
what, Sean?
That's
Is
what I
it
was saying.
considered low self esteem when the man does it also? Like
Yeah,
yes,
when they're
yes,
you
doing
yes,
the
got some
same
yes,
No,
people
it's
out
thing?
there
not.
with
yes.
low
Because
self
he's
esteem.
speaking out himself too.
Okay,
No,
But
it's
I just
not.
hold
wanted
on,
to
hold
make
on,
sure.
hold on. If a man go out there and sleep with multiple women, right?
Yep,
Hmm.
Because he hurt, he have some trauma issues, right?
yep,
Yeah.
But if a woman, I say because he's hurt now, JVL. I say if he's hurt,
Wow.
if a man is going out there, right, and he's constantly hurting women, he is hurt
yeah.
from
Hurt people
who has
hurt
hurt
people.
him.
Yes,
But if a man is going out there sleeping with multiple women, like because they can,
Thank
because I
you.
can.
he ain't got no trauma issues. But
Exactly.
Because I can.
Yeah, I'm not saying.
Miss Cherry here said she was hurt from what her husband had did.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
She was walking around in a lot of pain.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm hearing like there were there definitely was some trauma,
Definitely
and
trauma.
for you to sleep with multiple people, just to be doing it for nothing, and you are a
No,
woman,
no. I did it for something.
you're not.
I did it for
What is it?
something. It was
For what?
self-fulfilling.
Yeah,
It
I
was
think that's what y'all
self-fulfilling.
not understanding.
It was
I think that's not what y'all
self-fulfilling.
understand. Like I'm Diamond, I'm with you.
At the time,
Okay.
it was
I think
self-fulfilling.
also, she, like you said, she was doing that because it was literally self fulfilling. Some women think like that,
Yeah,
and there
I
are more
saw
than
what
I
I
think y'all
wanted.
know out here that
Listen,
think like
Diamond,
that.
I
I
saw what
believe
I
it.
It really
wanted
is.
and I got it. I saw what I wanted. I got it. The only thing I saw in that man was the size, and that's what I wanted. That's what I got. When
But
I
you
was
know
done
what?
with it, I was done with it.
But if you look at it, to answer her question, either way, even after a certain age, even a man who is walking around and still sleeping with everyone he can sleep with, it doesn't change. His manhood is wrapped up in how many women he can sleep with. It doesn't change man or woman.
Yeah,
Because as you get older, even if you're going to sleep around, at that point you should be more selective. So no,
definitely,
to
Right. There
answer her,
you go,
definitely,
JV. Though. There you go.
definitely, definitely.
You got to be selective.
That that
Good morning,
I
everybody. Good
became.
morning.
Yeah, yeah. I became that way. I became that way. I stopped doing what I was doing, and and I'm married now, happily married. Have no desires for any other man but my husband.
Okay. Good morning, Tara.
Right, but I'm just saying sometimes going through that phase, sometimes people. I'm not saying that's necessarily the best option.
Definitely
Sometimes
not a
people
good
just
option.
do that
Yep,
because they've never experienced that, or one person or one individual hurt them so much that they feel that they need to go and experience life
yep.
and
But it
experience what they
does
like, what they
happen.
dislike along the way. You know what I'm saying?
Yep,
Like, oh, I'll never do that again with this person. Oh, I like that person.
yep,
Let me circle back around the block. That. I think that's what I'm getting out of it.
Yep.
Maybe not necessarily that she was hurt the whole time. I think it's just a journey thing where, sure, I'm sure there was hurt wrapped up in there, and
Yeah,
there might
yeah,
have been
yeah.
some anger wrapped in there.
Yeah, yeah.
But like eventually, she met her husband,
That's how
and
I
I'm
could
pretty
do it.
sure after having all that experience, her
Yep.
husband probably don't have to worry about nothing in the bedroom. I ain't trying to be funny or
Fireman,
not, but
fireman,
So, so
fireman.
Miss
That's
Cherry,
how I
Miss
could
Miss
do it.
Cherry, Miss Cherry, you ain't tell your husband about the journey that you went on, did you?
Girl, listen, no, Diamond. He
Okay,
doesn't know
yeah.
my number.
Okay,
Don't
good.
He
ever,
does
don't
not
I
know
just
ever,
my
say
number.
ever.
He does
don't
You
not
ever,
know
take it.
my
You
number.
take it to the
don't
He
grave.
don't
ever
care. He
to the
don't
grave.
care about my number. He don't
Oh,
care. He never asked me my number.
he
Okay,
does. He
okay. Thank
does.
God.
He
Thank God.
don't, Evans.
I don't
Evans,
know,
Evans,
Evans.
Evan. I
Evans,
don't
My
know, man.
Evans,
husband, my
Evans,
husband is
Evans,
a
Evans, Evans,
Fireman, you don't
my
care
husband
either?
is a man of
what's
the
that?
Lord. My husband is a man of
Fireman,
God.
you don't
He
care
don't
either?
care. He has
No,
a history
I
that I
don't.
don't
You
care
Me
about.
don't?
personally, I personally
No.
don't
You,
know.
you don't you
For
don't care
what?
about the body count fireman?
Wow.
No, like
I don't care
this is
about
what
the
I care
body
about.
count.
Let
The
me tell
body
you.
count. I don't.
Let me tell you
You
what
a
I care
special kind of secure, brother. You a special
What's
kind of
that?
secure. You are a
What?
special
Let me tell
kind of secure.
you.
Why would you care about that? Why would you add that already to
Hold on,
what's
y'all. I
going
gotta go. I'll be
to
back.
already
I'll be back. Hold on.
tumultuous
Oh
relationship?
man, he was gonna answer. He gotta go. Damn.
He gotta
Yeah,
go.
That's
There's
a
I
a
wanted
special
fire.
to.
kind of man.
He gotta go. He gotta
Listen,
go. There's
I
a
wanted to.
he gotta go.
I
There's a
wanted to.
fire.
that's a special
you
kind
Okay,
of
got
the
man that
fire.
lower.
can
You got
say he
lower.
don't
You
care.
got lower, Evans. Evans, ask Lord. Let's see what Lord
Man,
says.
man,
Lower, do you care?
come on, man. Men care. Men care.
Thank you.
My husband don't
Thank you.
care. He's
Wow.
never
I
So
mean,
Wait, no,
don't
so
no.
let
tell
me
him.
say,
You
hold
don't.
on,
Wait,
Cherry,
I
wait,
Cherry,
believe
wait,
you.
wait.
Just don't tell
Wait a
him.
minute.
Cherry,
You
Cherry,
you say
listen.
your
Just
husband don't care.
because,
You never told
just
him. You
because,
never told him.
Cherry, listen. Just because he didn't ask, right?
right.
A lot of men don't ask because they don't want to know.
Yeah, he don't want to know.
He
That's
don't
right.
want to know, and I
We
get
don't care
that,
about
and
how
I
many
get
It's a
that.
men you slept with in
Well,
your
non-factor.
life.
It's a non-factor in our
no,
marriage.
hold on,
It's a non.
wait.
It's a
Yeah.
non.
The cherry, that's different. I don't ask either. But I
Well, I
don't
mean,
ask because I don't want to know. That don't mean I
Yeah.
don't care. I care.
well, let's just say this, Evans. I never thought that he cared about
The
the
reason
number,
why
the
Okay.
body
a
count.
lot
Well,
of y'all,
let
okay,
me
the
be the
reason
person
why
to
Yeah,
tell you
Evans
he
at a
cares.
Yeah.
certain age,
that's fair.
the
You
reason
better
why
lie to
Evans
me.
at a certain age, the reason why Evans at a certain
Yeah.
age, y'all don't ask,
Yeah, I won't be
and
as
y'all
close
don't
to my
want to know
woman as
is
possible.
because y'all already know. You just don't
Yeah,
want to hear
I'm
it.
50.
Right.
I'm 50. That body count is high.
That's why I said the reason why y'all don't ask because when you get at a certain age, you already know. You just don't want to
Yeah,
hear. You already
yeah.
know she done been around.
Exactly.
That's a
Exactly.
non-factor in my marriage. That's a
Right.
non-factor in my marriage. And this is how a happy marriage is. Built on things that you and he developed together, not the things I've developed with other
The
people.
cherry, I'm with you 100%. I'm with you
Yeah, yeah,
100%.
yeah.
Just as a smart lady, just don't mention it
Oh,
ever,
trust me, brother. But this
ever,
is not my first go round. This is not my
ever,
first go round.
ever,
Evans. Evans. I want.
Evans,
ever.
Evans. I got it written
Yeah.
on my tablet. I got it written on my tablet though, because I had
Please
to
take
I
it to
had
the
to do the
grave.
Thank
count.
you. Thank you.
I had to do the count.
Take it to the grave.
I tell you, some of them
Yes,
I don't even
sir.
remember their face. I couldn't even pick them out of a lineup.
Ever,
Evans. I want.
ever. Don't do
Evans.
it.
I
I'm
came
not.
up here to talk about what you told Diamond.
Thank you,
Like that she can't be giving
boss
that type
lady.
of information out because Diamond is attractive and she has the option to not accept someone cheating on her. I have a huge problem with that because
Why?
Yeah, Evans, get on him. I'm gonna drop out.
because
I'm gonna
that
listen,
type
but I'm gonna drop out down.
that type of advice is
All right, Cherry.
just weird. Nobody should be condoning cheating, and I don't care if somebody is like the baddest person you've ever seen or the ugliest person you ever seen. Nobody should have to accept being cheated on.
Who's
And you
talking
brought
right
up
now?
that it's Shar.
Shar.
Char. Okay, go ahead.
So I don't understand that type of thought that because Diamond is attractive, it's okay for her to think that way, but somebody less attractive, we shouldn't think that way, and that she shouldn't be preaching it to other people because they'll end up lonely because they won't accept what Diamond is saying. Why
Char.
shouldn't someone be single versus being in a relationship where they're being cheated on and unhappy?
Okay.
I don't understand.
Allow me to allow
Okay.
me to respond to that because I don't. I constantly say when I get on here, Please don't shoot the messenger. I can lie. I think I'm gonna start lying when I get on here because I keep telling the truth and I get shot down for it. Do you not realize that not every woman is going to get the same experience in relationships as others? Generally, it's not 100%. Nothing is 100%. But generally, the more attractive you are, the easier your dating experiences will be. It's a fact. A woman that's less attractive many times end up paying the guy to be around. So if you know that's a fact, then what I'm saying is true also. The person
No,
who's less attractive has a very good chance of being cheated on, at least a little bit more. Can you at least agree with that a little bit?
but what I'm
Sure.
saying, but my issue is not with that part. My issue is talking about like people staying and accepting someone cheating on them. Just because you find someone less attractive, that doesn't mean they should stay in that relationship and
I'm,
accept and condone that cheating by their partner
Sean,
because they're
I am
Sean,
they're
never
that's
they're
not what he's saying.
I am never
Okay, Sean,
condoning
Sean, Sean,
I'm never
Sean,
condoning
Sean.
staying in a cheating relationship. What I say is if anyone ever desire to have a long-term, lifelong relationship, do not make cheating the linchpin that will end the relationship. If
that's
that's
what
the
he's
linchpin, then
saying.
that's what it is. I'm sorry?
That's what he's saying. So if cheating is the issue in a relationship and somebody is less attractive, they should put up with that for the longevity of the relationship. That's why you
Okay.
brought up somebody being 80 years old and single because they didn't accept being cheated on.
You're not wanting to hear what I'm saying. I'm giving context around it. If you desire, please listen. If you desire a long-term, lifelong relationship, don't forget that part. It's like you keep going right back to accepting cheating. If that is your desire, then the rest of what I'm saying goes. Don't let cheating be the linchpin that ends the relationship. I'm not saying, sometimes I feel like I'm not speaking English. That's the only reason why I'm saying to do that. If you feel like lifelong relationship is not what your goal is, then go ahead and break up. Go, move on. You're going to find another guy that will cheat just the same. That's my problem. That's the problem. There's a lot of guys out here that will cheat. And you think bouncing from guy to guy to guy is going to get you that one guy that will never do anything, no mistakes? Mistakes happen in this world. I'm just being real.
Mistakes happen, but it's not a
I,
mistake when
I
you go
I
to sleep
say
with
I
somebody.
say
It's not a
if you
mistake to
and
It's
cheat.
if
not a
you were less
mistake. It's a
attractive,
conscious. You conscious. You know that you're going to sleep with somebody.
And then
You
every
know that you're
person is
going to
not out
sleep
here
with
cheating.
somebody. So I
Exactly.
can't.
It's not a
That's
mistake.
something that we not finna do.
I'm gonna give it to you like
Ain't no woman
uh
finna come be able to tell me what my dude had on last night when he came to her house. No, it's over with, buddy. Cause you
hey,
wasn't respecting me. But
I,
anyway, I want to talk about what Miss
can I speak
Cherry.
on that before we move past that?
Okay.
All I want to say is what happened to the days when less attractive women they actually brought more value, you know what I'm saying, to the relationship.
But
Like
see,
back
y'all
in the
don't
day,
even. Why are we talking about looks though?
no, I'm just saying though,
So
it's a
y'all,
fact
okay,
about it.
Bruh.
so listen.
I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna
Do
use it
y'all
like
really,
this. I'm gonna use it like.
do y'all really want to discuss? Do y'all really want to discuss looks?
I mean, you could discuss looks all day.
We
Cause
can
I'll be honest
discuss
with you,
looks
I ain't
all day
always been the
long.
most handsome nigga. Feel me? I ain't always been that handsome. So
Do y'all really want
now
to
that I
discuss
get it,
looks?
I'm just giving it to you real, Diamond. I'm gonna tell you from a man's perspective. I ain't always been them as handsome as I ain't always get called handsome. I got told I was ugly a whole lot. So what I ended up doing was making sure that I had more to bring than just a fucking some looks. I look good when I come here. Now, baby, I got a mind on me, feel me? I understand shit spiritually, feel me? I understand your emotions, know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go get
Right.
a bag. I'm gonna fuck the shit out of you. I'm trying to touch all levels. So if you do in fact cheat,
Thank
you know what I'm
you.
saying? You just an ungrateful motherfucker. Like I was doing everything I could for you. I brought a whole lot of shit to the table. Then not nice. It don't help that I look good. So what was you doing? But
Right.
then back in the day, that's just like back in the day when you would meet the girls that was
So
less attractive. They
so
used to
when
have the best and the beautiful
let
personalities. Nowadays, everybody because this makeup, these wigs, goddamn me, and this hot girl culture, you know what I'm saying? Man, you got women out here that know that they ain't got no goddamn right, acting like they acting like they Beyonce's, you know what I'm saying? And they not
Yeah.
they goddamn Respucia. And that
Mm,
shit not cool. And you walking around here treating every man like he
Rasputia.
beneath you. You gotta stop that, baby. You gotta have something more to you than just what you think you look like.
But you know what? I think I think it's beautiful women that make themselves ugly because they act like that.
Big
So
facts.
it don't really it don't have. I'm telling you, so you could think somebody is butt ball ugly, and somebody else thinks that that person is beautiful. So really, it don't. To me, I'm telling you, I'm built like a bell pepper. I'm built like that wisdom tooth that is on the wall at the dentist. I ain't tripping on how I'm built. This man, the man that I'm with, he don't cheat because we got that understanding.
That's a
If
fact.
you look, it's crazy because it does not matter how you look. It's it's that thought is what keep
Nah,
women
nah, nah. I'm gonna be real with you, mom.
bow
It do matter.
down.
It do matter how you look. 'Cause look, I'm telling you, if I
Slim, you
like,
gonna tell the
hey,
truth?
I'm
They
finna
don't
give it
like
to
the
you just
truth.
like this. Hey, look, I'm gonna
Yeah,
give it
I'm
to you like
telling
this.
you.
It do matter how you look when you get in a relationship with somebody. Cause even if that nigga
Yes,
ugly and
don't
you
matter,
ugly,
Slim. Which one is it?
what?
They don't like the truth.
I think he's talking
I'm
about
just
Looks
your
telling
day
don't
you,
to
Slim.
day
matter.
Like,
Which
yo,
look.
one is it?
if you are not on the easy on the eye side, goddamn me, this is exactly how your argument is gonna go. Soon as you get into it with that man trying to have that old nasty ass attitude, the first thing he gonna say, man, shut your ugly fat ass up, crush your
Okay,
whole
But
so
who
look,
he
soul.
gonna be talking
I'll be in
to?
it.
Who
Now
he
Man,
look,
gonna
I'm
be
telling you, that
talking
shit
to?
gonna
Because I
happen.
promise you, I was the person at school that people waited. When the new person came to school, people waited on that new person to try me. You can't call me nothing but fat or skinny. I'm both of them. And after you shoot your shot, I'm turning your motherfucking ass down. That's just with my words, but what I'm saying is you can look at me and think, yeah, I mean she just a old fat ass girl. No. But at the end of the night, when you are done being in the room with me, you gonna want me. And it's not all about looks. It's about my personality. It's about
Exactly.
what I
That's what I
bring to the
said.
table.
Your personality. You can't look, and you can't have fucked up looks and a bad personality. You got to pick a struggle. Know
I
what I'm
mean, but
saying?
sometimes I do look like OG Bobby Johnson.
Okay, but if your
Sometimes I
personality is
do.
always intact, I'm gonna be like, man, I just love her motherfucking ass.
That's why he loved me like that.
Exactly, but if you had
That's
a
why he
nasty
loved
ass
me like that.
attitude and you looking like OG Bobby Johnson and you coming here trying to go out for me, the first thing, not don't no disrespect to you, I'm just saying the first time you get up under my skin and you just constantly nag, I'm gonna tell you, man, shut your ugly ass up, man. You up here steady fucking with me, and that just and I'm gonna be real with you.
And
Hold up,
then
time
you
out.
have to
I'm
allow her
cause
to
look, y'all
come
know
back.
I don't want to be unbiased. And some of you niggas that's quick pumpers and little dicks, goddamn me, you can't be walking around the high like you got big dick energy when your shit you can't
You
last and
can't.
you can't please her. Like
You
you got to
can't
go
ask
all
me
the way
where I'm
around. Like where
going.
you, if you are
Right.
lacking in any department, you must make up in other departments. Period. Point blank.
Right. Right. You can't ask me where I'm going with no little dick.
That's
You
true.
Y'all
cannot
don't get
ask me
my
where I'm
live
going
band.
with no
Don't
little
y'all
dick.
get my live
Well,
band.
Lil
Okay,
Pickle
I'm
though.
sorry. But this with no little pickle, you got to ask me where I'm going nicely.
Right. So
Cause I'm
then,
So
finna go my
so
eyes.
laugh. Then you
Evans
understand.
timing.
Then laugh. Understand. She just explained
I
exactly what we're saying,
I
but on the
understand
female. So you understand.
wholeheartedly. I
Okay.
But
understand
Evans said,
wholeheartedly.
what
Then
was
I'm
looks
but
matter. Go ahead.
so looks matter.
Thank you. Howdy,
I,
howdy.
What's the matter? Because nobody's going to even approach you if you don't have a look.
Yeah.
Fellas, make sure, fellas, it doesn't matter you look when you got money. Because as long as the money right and your pickle big, they going to fall in place. If they don't fall in place, find a replacement. That's just it.
I know
So
you ain't
so
come
let
up
me
here
so
in church.
hold on. Let me say this. Right? If you don't look good, right? And you got money
I was about to
and
go there.
your pickle big, right? Once that money leave, she out.
The
X.
money ain't
That
even
woman,
gotta
yeah,
leave.
yeah, yeah, most
Let's be
definitely.
real. Let's be real about it. The money ain't gotta
No,
leave. There's
definitely.
a lot of people that got money, and that woman's still tipping out with a dude that's sexy. That's the
Yep.
truth.
Because
She
That's
if
the
gonna
a
she.
truth.
person is not
So,
Hey,
attracted to you, right? Hear me out. If a person is not attracted to you, they are attracted to other things about you. You are still not gonna get the full throttle from that person if you're not the complete package to them.
But see, that complete package
Well,
can be out.
the
But look, I'm
complete package don't exist.
nah,
The
nah, it do
complete
exist.
package
It
don't
do exist.
exist.
Hold up, time out, it do exist. Cause look, I'm gonna be real with you. Long as you pass the, long as across the board, if I say if you above average across the board, feel me, you might not be, like let's just say we had to do
Take
this
it
shit as
what
a
year?
tally. Let's just say we had to do this as a tally of 50, right? And let's just say your looks was probably a 5. But goddamn me, you a 10 everywhere else, goddamn me, that 45. I'm not leaving and going to go fuck out for another 5 points. Know what I'm saying? You gotta just score high enough on this shit. Know what I'm saying? Not low. Feel me? And secondly, that having a big dick and some money, listen to me, fam. Hey, when I was a young, broke, irresponsible crack dealer, know what I'm saying? I was fucking all them niggas that had the money, women. I
Serena,
swear to God.
you cannot
So
get my
you know what I'm
live
saying?
All
in.
right,
You
I'm
got to
sorry.
So
know
I'm
how to
sorry.
talk.
I was sleeping with all of them dudes who had the money, the brick dudes. I was messing with they women, and they was giving me them niggas money. So
Because you
like
had a
that ain't
mouthpiece
gonna
on you.
work.
It's a difference. It's no, hold on now.
Okay, but
It's a
you
difference.
got.
If you got a mouthpiece,
I
you can definitely
never.
finesse some cat. You can definitely
Okay,
finesse some cat. Definitely.
it.
I'm
I
not. I'm
don't
not
think
taking
that.
away from that.
fact,
Okay.
facts.
Go ahead. Go ahead, laugh. Go ahead, laugh. Go ahead.
I just wanted to make the point that okay, we were initially talking about looks matter, right?
Initially, we was talking about cheating.
Right, right. But when I first came on, that's what we was talking about. And I just wanted, really, I really wanted to come on when Miss LaCherry was on her because everybody was saying, don't tell her story to her husband and don't let nobody know. But for a couple of years, I had the same story as her. And it was because of past trauma in my life. And I was, I was, I don't even know how to say it. I don't know how to say it. I don't want to get you blocked or whatever, but like, can I spell it? I don't know. RAPE, right?
Oh,
RAPE.
okay.
Great,
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 Okay,
great.
great, great,
so,
great, great.
I
right,
don't know.
okay.
What is RAB? What the hell? What is
Nah,
that?
she's saying grape. Just think about it. The word we can't say rhyme with
Great
grape.
without the G.
Yeah.
Okay.
Essay,
Diamond.
essay, essay.
Okay. Okay. But why
Okay.
we talking like that though? What
Okay, but listen.
you
In my
changing the topic?
mind, okay, I'm just saying, I'm cheating. Okay? I'm cheating if it ain't right. If everything is not there and everything is not okay, I'm cheating. And I think that I have a disconnect when it comes to sex because of what happened to me early in my life. I can't hear no more. It's a whole bunch of
Mute
background
lower,
noise.
lower mute.
Mute your mic, boy.
Came back probably sober most times. We probably got to go through that. But a lot of everything else is good. Like it's still gonna be pretty easy. It's just kind
You know they got an upgrade now where you can mute them, you can mute their mic without having to drop them, huh?
Yeah, you can mute them for. All right, now listen. The perfect package, right? Well, I'm not gonna say the perfect package don't exist, but people got to understand what the perfect package is, especially when it comes to a man. He got money, he got looks, his pickle big. You can't expect him to only be attractive to you, or not, or him not want to step out with other women because why? He didn't he didn't overcompensated for himself,
So let me
his
ask you
worth.
a question,
He
Blue.
made himself valuable. Hold on, baby. Hold
Hey,
on, baby.
everybody, unmute.
He didn't made his he done made himself a very good prospect. So why would that? You if you get all of that, don't look for that man to be faithful in most
Blue, that
cases.
don't make
Not
no
all,
sense.
but in
I'm
most
over here with
cases.
a,
I'm just
you can
saying.
go to my page. I'm over here with a whole chocolate bar that's very attractive, that got the pickle. He has a job. He helps me. We're not married, and he
Is he a
does
chocolate
not
bar or a
cheat on me.
Reese's?
He does not cheat on me at all, period. He
Is
does
he a
not
chocolate
involve
bar
other
or a
women
Reese's?
in our relationship.
And it sounds like the
I
only
said
reason
chocolate bar.
he not cheating on you because you bring something of value that your looks, you know what I'm saying, get overlooked on. You know what I'm saying? Like that's all I be saying. Like, hey, you can't be out here ugly and bad, Bill, and have a bad personality and have no understanding, no nothing. You gotta be all the way. You gotta be well rounded, goddamn. Even if you,
But see,
even if you
I
handsome,
really,
even if you beautiful, your beauty can only carry the personality for so long, can carry the relationship for so long, baby. I'm talking about like it go every which way. Like if you beautiful and your attitude stink, I'm gonna cheat. Know what I'm saying? Like after a while, I'm gonna either get tired of it, I'm gonna go step back. But
I believe that.
it don't matter who it is. You got to bring something of value into this relationship that's worth me not jeopardizing the relationship. You can't just sit here and think that just because you you pretty as hell, know what I'm saying? You can get men all day. Yeah, you can get men to sleep with you, but you ain't gonna get none to keep you.
That's my point.
You know
That's
what I'm
my
saying? It's the
point.
same way. It's the same way with us
Yeah,
dudes.
anybody can fuck you. Who's gonna love
We
you,
can
right?
get women to sleep with us, but can we get women of value that's gonna actually make sure that our life turns out better? Like look, my whole voice for speaking. I done been with a lot of women, and I just ain't met none worth keeping. So like
Man, I'm
that's
telling
the
you,
difference.
beauty is skin deep. And let me make my point. Let me make my point. My the person that I'm with, my baby daddy, he got two other baby mamas. Okay? Let me speak. He got two other baby mamas. And if you line
What?
up, you not picking me from looks. Okay? Both his other baby mamas is fine as wine. But when it comes down to knowing what it do, he could be with both of his other baby mamas right now today if he chose to. For 8 years, he
So
has chosen me and ain't fooled with neither one of them sexually at all, period.
I want to go back. Uh, I
Evan,
want to go. I want to go back to the whole pickle and all of that match together, right? What's more important in the relationship? Is it the 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 sex, or is it the personality and the person you get out of the situation? Like,
Personality all day for me.
right.
Yeah.
It should be, but that's when you get past the aesthetics. According to Diamond, if you ain't got the money to pay to play, you're not getting no type of conversation from her. She ain't just about to fall for nobody for no good conversation if he ain't bringing everything else, right?
I mean, everybody is not going to have 100%. So because you're not going to have, and that's
That's
even
why I
for
said the perfect package don't exist.
that that
I'm gonna say that's false because I know somebody out here for some women that's big, and I'm talking about like I would be like hell nah. He see him and he be like, man, you see that fine motherfucker right there, and he was serious, not just playing. It's somebody for everybody, somebody for everybody. I promise you, you could be a 10 on my scale and a 2 on somebody else's. Feel me? It's somebody for
That's true.
everybody. We not
That's
gonna
true.
sit here and say like the perfect package don't exist. It just you got to start being realistic with yourself. Like if you want something, you gotta go ahead and look at who you are. Look in the mirror. That's just like me. If I got up every day and I can't do anything with myself. I look the way that I look because I take care of myself. If I start trying to walk around here like I'm one of them Rico Suave type dudes, they gonna start saying, man, Slim tripping. I can't do everything that everybody else can do. And then I can't come out here moving around with like my person, like my looks is gonna carry me over, or my bag gonna carry me over. Whatever you lead with is what they gonna gravitate to. And if you want something long term, you're gonna have to think of other things to offer.
There you go. And the perfect package depends on the person who you're talking to, because a lot of
Right.
women would say Michael B. Jordan was the full package, right? But that lady still left him. So it really doesn't matter who you think is the perfect package. It just depends on that lady.
Thanks.
Because if the lady don't think you're the perfect package, she just move on, and everybody's shocked because they thought Michael B. Jordan would be the one. So it's really in the eye of the beholder.
that's how they thought with Michael B. Jordan could be the one because remember, Lauren moved off of her looks. Lauren grabbed every man in the she moved off of her looks.
Both of them,
Every
but
celebrity,
both of them do. Both of them.
every celebrity in the industry wants a piece of Lauren.
Him too. They both were in the same boat.
So
That,
Lauren
that,
Harvey moved
that,
off of her looks. So looks got if she didn't have the looks, what she got?
she still got a bag.
It
She
ain't
got
They
even
both
your
got a
bag.
bag.
Now I'm saying
She got her daddy bag, right? But they
Right.
got bags too. Remember, men with money do not care about your bag.
What do Lauren?
He trying
What
to
do
tell
Lori
y'all
do?
that. He
Lori
trying to
don't do
tell
shit.
y'all
That's
if
like
a
a
man got
Kardashian.
Hey,
money, he don't give a damn about your bag. If you ain't what if a man got money and he love you and you ain't what he wants you to be, he gonna make your ass be what you want him to be, what he wants you to be, cause he gonna build your ass. I keep trying to
Or
tell
leave
y'all
and get
that.
somebody else.
But
I,
Lori Husband looks do matter.
That's the initial attraction,
that's
but
initial
that
though.
doesn't keep you. That doesn't keep you there. That's just a physical initial attraction. It doesn't keep you.
Lori wants some. She wants something a little bit. She wanted Michael B. Jordan with just enough toxicity in him to keep her attention. That's how that was. He was too square for her.
Right. He wasn't
She
enough
could
Hell,
to
she
match.
Future.
a little
She didn't
toxicity
even
in
keep Future.
that equation.
She didn't even kick Future. So I mean, Future was
Now
toxic.
future
I'm pretty
ain't
sure.
gonna now future
Nobody
don't.
wants to get everybody hand out. Nobody
He got 27
Man, look,
kids.
y'all quit saying that because that's not true, man. That is not true, man. Look, a man could be a whole corn store and find a woman that's gonna marry him and be happy. You know what I'm saying? But a woman could be a corn store and she not gonna get married most likely. Cause we done seen you get done all kind of ways, but a man ain't gonna go through the same thing. Like that's just true. A man that get the more women a man get, the more women he gonna get. The more men a woman has, the less men gonna want her ass.
That's not true.
the more what?
Because
So that's
The
that's
not
more
true.
men that
That's
the
damn lie.
What's
huh?
not true?
Just said, you
What
just
part ain't
said
true?
true.
the more men a woman have, right?
Mm-hmm.
The
The
more men
more
a woman have, the less a man are gonna want her, right?
yeah. That's what that's
It'll make
That
it
listen. I'm
hard for her to
I'm
settle
serious.
down. Listen, it'll make it hard for her to settle down. Point. It'll make it hard for her to settle down. Not saying that she can't be gotten,
No, it
but
won't.
kept
Right. She
is the
that
issue. She can be
I'm talking
gotten,
about
but
wifing though.
kept
that's a
would be
lie.
the issue.
That's not true because it's
That's
a lot of men marry hoes. It's a lot of men. It's a lot of y'all marry
fact.
hoes. It's a lot of y'all
Fact.
women with a hell of a body count.
Listen, you
It's a
gotta
lot of y'all. It's a
you
lot of
gotta
y'all got
notice it's not,
girlfriends
mama.
that
I'm gonna be
got
real with you. It's
this
not,
hoe.
and the reason why I'm gonna
That's
tell you
not true.
it's not, because you gotta look at it like this. I'm gonna give it to you for real. Like me, on the other hand, I don't care about your body count. But the reason why I don't care about your body count, cause mine through the roof too. So what we doing? We both was hoes. I'm not finna sit here and judge you because
It
you was a
ain't even
hoe.
about that.
Hey,
You know?
let's have fun.
Yeah,
Let's hoe
I ain't
together.
gonna get my body
Listen,
count. My body count
But
stupid.
like
My
at the
body
all
count
same
y'all,
stupid.
time,
all y'all men, all y'all really want. You, let me ask you a question. Would you prefer a seasoned sexual partner or a partner you got to train?
what?
It doesn't matter because a man
Cherish.
will
Both.
listen.
Would you
If he's
prefer
good
a
or bad, listen.
seasoned?
If a man,
We
hold
know
on,
what's up
mama.
with you. Jerry, stay out of them. We know what's up with you.
Listen. If a
Both.
man could
Just finna
turn,
say everybody up
If
here finna lie.
a
Everybody
man,
finna lie.
as long as
a
that women,
man will
hold on. As
prefer
long
a
as
seasoned sexual
Blue, you
part. A man will.
lying. Everybody finna lie. Cause y'all
yes,
don't
but
wanna
hold
have to
on now.
teach no
Hold on.
woman how to do
No, it ain't.
nothing.
No, it ain't.
Now look, you gotta
No, I
understand. I'm
get
gonna
that, but
tell you.
understand this. But understand
Go
this.
ahead,
It
Blue.
takes if as long as the I'm gonna let you go, Slim. My fault. But as long as the woman is willing to cooperate, as long as the woman is willing to learn, that man gonna work with her. He's gonna work with her to mold her into the freak, the slut that he wants
No,
her to be. Now it's
Blue,
definitely
you are not
different
finna
when you
pass
don't
by
gotta
no
teach
woman that's
somebody.
already eating
Come
them
on,
balls
All
come
too.
right,
on.
look,
No,
You
I'm
we
gonna
can
not
do
give
no,
you
that.
finna
this.
Yeah,
I'm
buy
gonna
yeah.
give you.
blue,
no
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
balls.
look.
blue.
Go
You
ahead.
are
Go ahead.
you are too old. Hold on. You are too old to be sitting here talking about you want to mold and train somebody. You know good and god doggone well you
No,
would be ready to
I'm not
put
saying.
some seasoned sauce versus some unseasoned sauce.
Oh look.
Listen,
We gonna talk about.
I'm not
Oh look,
saying
I
I
want to say
won't
it like
take it.
this.
I'm not
Look, I'm
saying
gonna say it like
go
this,
ahead.
Jazz.
Chime in.
I'm gonna say it like this, Jazz. It's both. I take both, but the one with least experience, I won't. She just has to have enough sexual prowess about herself to keep me aroused. Know what I'm saying? She might not be that good in the bed, but if she got them bedroom eyes and she know how to, like, she is a. She might not be a pro at riding and the gawk gawk. Know what I'm saying? She might not be a pro.
I
Feel me? But if she had
I
the
think we
sexual
need.
prowess to keep my attention, everything else, because you got to understand, a lot of men ain't even handle their body right. A lot of men don't even know
Look,
how to
Last
handle
place,
a
I'm gonna
woman
drop you
body.
down. I'm gonna rotate my boxes, baby.
what
Keep
are
in
we talking
mind.
about
Oh,
here,
hold on, Evans.
Slim?
Keep in mind, a woman with less body and that needs more experience, they tend to be a little bit more faithful because why? She wasn't out there, which means you get what I'm saying. So whatever you're teaching her, it
Which
will
means you can
stick
wipe
and
her,
she will be for you, which means you can
and you
wife her.
feel comfortable wiping her. So if Jazz talking about just beating it up, yeah, we want the one with all the experience. But if this is gonna be the one that you're gonna have your children with, the one you're trying to keep, no, come on, Jazz, don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Don't do that. That's not what we choosing.
Mm-hmm.
We're not choosing the one with all the experience because experience don't
I ain't
matter
gonna
when you
lie to
looking at
you.
you sitting in
Look,
the hospital having a child with her, and the
if
baby
her
just fall out.
experience come
The doctor
from,
don't even have to.
if her
The doctor don't have
experience
to pull
come
the
from
baby
her
out. Baby fall out.
previous, hey, I'm gonna tell you the truth. If her experience come from her previous life that she's retired to, I ain't gonna lie to you. I take it, goddamn, yeah, I take it, cause I like for somebody to snatch mine just like I can snatch theirs. We both snatching souls over here, feel me? But it's like long as I know you retired though, know what I'm saying? Cause women get tired,
I
they put it on the shelf. But at the same time though, that's just because I got a high body count. Now if I had a low one, I probably wouldn't want that. If I had a low one
How
and
you
I
gonna
ain't know, I
know,
wouldn't want it. That's just like when people be out here
Slim?
talking about some,
How
hey
you
man,
know she ain't gonna go back to it? How you know she ain't gonna go back to it?
man, look, I'm not trying to get Diamond Live banned, but let's just say it like this: I'm gonna match her energy, though. Know what I'm saying? I'm gonna match her energy. I guarantee you, she don't need nothing else.
See,
Feel me?
but now you gonna match her energy. Now she's gonna take half your words. I mean, you don't want to go through all that.
That
You
ain't
don't want to have to
always
go to
true, bro.
court.
Like, look, I'm gonna be real with you, cause like you gotta look at it like this. A lot of women body count be up. They really don't even be on the 304 blast. Feel me? They just be getting into relationships thinking that this man was their boyfriend and he was just something to hit. He was just there to
Yeah,
hit. She was in a relationship.
yeah,
He was in a situationship. So that's a
true.
difference, you know what I'm saying, when they accumulate
That's
bodies
true.
like that. So after they done been through that little phase right there, then you turn around and you double back. You know what I'm saying? And she like, man, look, I'm tired of just giving it away to everybody. When she find that right one, she done did a little inner work and realized she was just dealing with people because she was lonely and didn't understand that. Boom, now
Uh-huh.
she done got herself together. She got all that experience from all them failed relationships that she thought she was in. Fam, I can deal with it. I'm gonna make
I
sure she
feel
get
you.
everything she's supposed to come with. But it's a difference between having one that was out here for the books, you know what I'm saying? And that's what she was giving it up for. I ain't gonna lie to you. I ain't looking for one of them. Feel me? I'm not looking for one. I probably wouldn't condone that.
Listen,
Feel me?
They
That's
want to.
hard to
Oh,
as
they
do.
want
long
to.
as she
They
can
want
do,
to know.
as
Evans, you guys. They want to know what is a high body count
What's up,
for a
Dennis?
woman.
It
What
depends
is
on
a
the
I
high
don't
age.
body
give me
count for a
personally.
woman?
I don't
Their
even want to know
age,
her body
the
count.
age matter.
I don't
Age
give a
matter.
fuck.
Age
Age
As
matters.
matter.
long as she can do that too.
What,
Because
But
if she's in her 30s and
I don't
40s,
care
you know
about
she's
body
gonna
count.
be
Here's
up.
the thing.
yeah, what it is that a
You don't care
man
about body
wants.
Here's my
count at all.
thing about.
Yeah, what it is that a man wants. He want to be as close to one as possible.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
We want to be as close to the first one as possible. If that's five in front of us, so be it. But when you get to like 20 and 30, nah, you're not looking at that for wifey material.
I'm just telling you the truth. I ain't in the double digits, so I don't give a damn.
Yeah, I understand, but we talking about a man that's looking for a future with somebody.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
saying
yeah.
even me looking for a future, I ain't in the double digits, so I don't give a damn.
You say you're not in the double digits?
Nah, I ain't in the double digits. I'm up there in the triples.
Nigga, I'm in the triple. I'm in the triple digits.
So I don't give a
But it's
damn.
different for men because men are gonna go through those years. So
Yeah,
I
but you
get
gotta
that.
start being
But
realistic though. You gotta be
Jazz,
realistic when it comes to the woman.
look at
Like,
Jazz.
how you gonna get somebody and then be like, bro, if you been out here doing all this, you feel me? Like, how is you gonna expect to look? How you gonna look down on a woman because she out there like that too? Feel me? You found your person.
Right. I feel you, but it still don't lessen the fact that you want someone who has the least amount possible. The least trauma, the better.
Here's the thing.
Man, look, if I never told y'all,
Here's the thing.
if I never told y'all that I was in the triple digits, y'all wouldn't know. I just don't care. Hey, what you gonna do? Throw it back in my face and say I got a high
That's
body
the
count
same
I'm for
thing
the
for
streets?
a
I
woman.
know
You
it.
would never know. That's
No,
the
it's
same
not.
thing
No,
for
it's
a
not.
woman.
No,
You would
you
never
won't.
Man,
know.
No, you
You
won't.
don't never
You
no,
won't.
it's
know
not.
what she got going on. Just like we won't never know what you got going on.
But y'all
Right.
talking
No,
about
I'm
being.
not saying that I have to know. I'm just saying that we would prefer it less. But I'm not saying, listen, I'm not going to put in my mind, I want to even know, to be honest with you. I'm not going to ask the question because it would bother me to know. Every night I got to think,
Right.
well, dang, she got 400. I don't want to think
Right.
about that.
I wouldn't. Me personally, I wouldn't care. I done lived in three different
She's bringing to
states,
the table for you is
and
what she's bringing to the table for you.
No,
Not worried about her past.
because there's a difference between men and women, but y'all won't accept that. There's a difference between us.
It
Yeah.
is, but I'm gonna tell
Ain't
you,
no
it's
different.
very
Body
much so.
count is body count for a man and for a woman.
Nah.
No.
Look,
Ain't no difference.
look,
No,
Jazz.
it's
All right.
different.
Look,
It's different.
I'm gonna tell you
as
something
long as
though.
the
Like
woman does
this
oral,
No,
facts though.
anal,
This
vaginal,
facts
she
though.
going
Hold
with
up,
me.
look. We can tell when a woman that had a whole lot of action because after so long of beating it up, the lips started to droop. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, all of that stuff happened. We can see that. We can see that.
No, because I done been with
Unless she had a little surgery.
some. No, I done been with some girls whose vagina wasn't ran through and they had lips. The labias don't equate to how many partners they
Nah,
have. The
it
clitoris
just means
don't
about how
equate
much
to how many
friction been
partners
done.
they
Some
have.
large dudes, yeah.
No, that's not it.
No,
That's not it. That's not it. If that's the case,
but
every woman with children would have
still
large lips, and they don't.
still so tiny.
I done been with a woman that had 3
So all them
kids.
300,
Body still looks like,
all them 300
come on.
people you done had sex with, it still doesn't make a difference. You're still tiring your body out with somebody else. So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter about your body count because y'all really don't even care. You really don't.
Jess, again,
I can't.
y'all women are gonna have to stop telling us what we think.
What we
Y'all
care.
don't care. You gonna bang it anyway. You don't care.
That's the
Yeah, but
difference, though, Jazz. That's what he's trying to tell you. Like me,
Yeah.
I'm an exception
I
to
don't
the
care.
rule,
Me
but I
personally,
don't
I don't
disprove
care.
the rule. I'm an exception to the rule.
I'm not
I
gonna
don't
ask.
care because of where I stand.
I'm not gonna
But you
ask
got a
something I
lot of
don't want
dudes
to
that
know.
have been responsible throughout their life and ain't out here just going crazy like I was. Feel me? That's gonna look at a woman and be like, I don't want to deal with that. Know what I'm saying? Like I don't want to deal with that. Feel me? And that's true.
Point blank. I'm not gonna ask something I don't want to know. What's the purpose of me hurting?
Right.
That's like you
Big
laying in the
facts.
bed with your old
What's the
person.
purpose of even asking?
That's like, hold,
No,
Thank
okay,
you,
I
that's
don't
what I'm
know
ma'am.
why
saying.
you would
Don't.
ask, because I would never ask. I would never
Tap
I
the
ask.
wouldn't
screen, y'all.
ask.
Tap the screen. Blue, mute your mic. Tap the screen. Tap the
all
screen,
because
y'all.
I'm over the age of 35. Correct me if I'm wrong. Right?
I'm under the age
Right?
of 35.
I'm 37.
Okay. You're over
48.
the age of 30.
Yeah.
Okay. You already done had 300 partners. Hypothetically, I don't know your number. I don't know.
Triple digits. There's
But
a
let's just say
difference. We
you're
said
30.
triple
I'm
digits.
echoing.
We
I'm
didn't
You're
say
echoing. Bring my
30.
300.
boy out to Macon. I'm echoing.
It could be 101. It could be
You're
102.
30 though. I'm not giving. I'm
37.
my
37.
okay. You've already in a three digit number. So
Possible.
tell me, why would you even care about a woman that's had 30 partners?
That's me.
Oh,
That's me.
I'm
I just
telling you
said
I
I
So
don't.
don't
that
care.
doesn't
I
make
I'm
said
sense.
telling you
I
I
don't
don't.
care though, Jazz.
I
I
don't.
said I don't care. I already said that.
Okay.
I don't.
For me,
Again, my point. Y'all don't
But
for
care.
me, for
no.
me.
I said that's
Y'all
me
don't
because
care.
I
So
was
why would you
wild.
even?
Hold up, listen. You got to hear what I said. I'm an exception to the rule because I was out here wild and out at one time. I'm not
So
gonna care.
Jazz,
I'm
say
not gonna
some.
judge you for something that I didn't did myself. But I did say
Jazz,
women
Likewise.
who
say
have been
some
more
don't care.
responsible
Some
with
don't care.
how they were moving out here are gonna look at you differently when you tell them that you in the triple digits and they probably in the doubles and they in the low doubles. If he like 10, 15 women in his lifetime, he not gonna be with no woman that had more than him. Know what I'm saying? Or he probably gonna want something that don't even have close to him.
Right. So it does matter.
That's just truth.
Okay. I think I explained this
Come
before,
on,
Jazz, but check this out. You do realize there's a large community of men that get no sex. Not everybody, and not every man just have sex. Some men go 20, 30 years. You heard of 30-year virgin? They exist.
He say
Some
I'm
men
32
really
and
are
triple digits
afraid to
half.
talk to women. Some
Hey,
men are like that. So you get a
Not
man
only
that's
that,
30 years old, he never had none. You think he wants a woman with 300? He don't. He really don't. But y'all just pay attention to the playboys
Listen,
that been
that's
having it
that's
all
a
the time. Y'all
very
think every man get it like you. Every man don't get it like you. Some men struggle to even say hello to a woman. Y'all
listen.
just
That's
ignore. I
like
keep saying y'all
that's like a
ignore those guys.
3%
it's
bracket.
a difference.
for you women
Let
that
me tell
saying
you,
that
it's a
That is
Milk
difference.
like
ain't gonna
a
Hold,
3
operate,
hold,
normally we can tell
hold on,
without
bracket.
you
Slim.
saying the number.
Let me tell
First
the
off, you
ladies
gotta
something.
take care of your body. You gotta take care of your body. I take care of my body, mama. I ain't gonna lie to you. This boy still work like he was young. That ain't true. Like that's what I'm trying to tell you. That ain't true. If a man take care of himself, you'll never know. Just like realistically with some women, if they take care of themselves, you will never know.
And don't have so many baby daddies. We can tell, and there's a difference between having a body count and who you slept with. If you slept with a bunch of high value people and people who was actually worth the fuck, we can actually say, damn, you actually gave a fuck about where you open your legs up to. Not only that, there's a difference between a man having a high body count and a woman having a high body count. We don't control sex. Ladies control sex. You can walk out the door, fuck the mailman, your baby daddy's brother, anybody. In most cases, if a woman wants sex, she don't have to ask for it because it goes down. A man have to ask for it, and a woman would have to comply. She would have to agree. And
And,
so that's why most men, if it's a big deal when most men have a lot of partners because he had to do something right in his life for women to want him. Women don't have to be anything for men to want them. It just happens.
That's facts. And secondly, when y'all be saying that about people, like, look, y'all, this the other reason why I don't care about body count. Feel me? Cause look, when it comes to it, if she had 7 men in a week, that's the same thing as her sleeping with 7 dudes, one dude 7 days a week. What's the difference? Y'all be like, it ain't gonna work. The difference is I was swapping out every day of the week. You know what I'm saying, for a while, and it's the same as me running through the same woman 7 times in one week. What's gonna make it work different?
I think the problem is mentally. A guy don't want to think about the woman that he's possibly loving have been through so many guys because you think maybe we go to a dance and you show up and it's like everybody who hugging her done had her. That might bother your
Let me
mentals. That might bother your
let me
mentals.
let me let me rotate my boxes, Blue.
That's
Slim,
my
I'm gonna
point
drop y'all
though.
down. I gotta bring some more people in here.
I'll
Mm.
All right.
drop because I keep my reception is horrible. My reception is
Get
horrible.
back to cheating.
I
Get
hate
back to
That's
the
squeezing up
okay.
on
cheating.
y'all
Go
like
ahead.
that.
Get
Respectfully,
back
I'm
to the
gonna drop
cheating.
three
Don't ask.
Get
people.
back
I'm
to
gonna
the
drop three
goddamn cheating.
people.
We
I'm
need
gonna drop three
stories.
people and
Go
bring
ahead.
in three more. Okay.
That's my point exactly. So if you want to think, don't want to think about a woman not having so many body counts, why ask? Why
Oh,
would you want
I would
to
never ask. I would never ask. I would never ever 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 ask. No.
not
But
important anyway? That's the same thing.
I better not ever hear her brag about it either though.
All we want to know is you clean? Are you healthy?
Jazz. Jazz,
Those are that's more important than a
I,
body count.
I
Not I have a
to
body
you.
count.
Look, Jazz,
Not
this the
is
thing, Jazz, this is the thing that y'all not understanding. Y'all keep telling us what we think. We're telling you what
over.
we think. You
I'm
can't
telling
wait. You trying to convince
you,
us on how
that's
we
not
don't think the way we do.
what we think.
You
What
trying
I'm
to convince us how we don't think.
no. Why ask? Don't it has nothing to do with convincing. There's no convincing at that point. Why ask?
I'm not
Like
gonna
I think
defend the guys
honestly,
that ask because I never ask.
yo, I never
I'm
asked
not
neither.
defending them.
This is why it don't matter to me. I never ask, and I may know, I may have certain unctions, but that does not matter. It matters about compatibility to me. That's what matters the most. Like, are
Personality.
you
But
a
I
good
got
person? Are you a good woman?
right,
Can I trust you in the everyday things? I ain't even
right.
talking about sex and cheating. Like, are we good with
You,
each other? Can we sit and watch a movie together? Are we cool? Hell, then sex is a bonus at that point because we talk about high body count. That means you got a lot of experience. So me and you together, me and you, Laura, we talked about and I feel like honestly, women who have been around, like they know what they want. You don't have to ask, and they
brother,
won't lie to
bro,
you. They'll speak
brother.
their mind, and That's just me personally. A lot of men don't think like that,
I understand that, but brother,
I
those
do
same
not
women,
care.
those same women that you talking about, or those high body counts that don't marry, that don't matter to you, would you marry one of them?
He
Yeah,
wouldn't know.
if we're good together,
Are,
absolutely,
are,
100%.
He
are
wouldn't
you married?
know her.
What's that?
Are you married?
I
And
was at
he
one
would
point.
not know. You
Did she
would
have
I
a
not
was
high
at one
body
point.
count? Did she
if
What's
have a
he
that?
high body count?
She did.
lower. No.
Oh man.
If he got with a woman and he didn't ask about her body count, but their chemistry is absolutely amazing,
It don't matter.
it
That
doesn't
don't matter.
matter.
That's what I'm saying. Y'all getting hung up on the wrong things. Y'all getting hung up
Okay,
on like
Man,
stigmatism. Look, that
try,
vagina
try it, man. Look,
expands.
try it, man.
Hold on, let me finish.
Let
Let
me
me
ask you
finish.
this.
Let me finish. Let me
Go
finish
ahead.
real quick. Let
Go
me
ahead.
finish. That vagina expands and closes like every single
Yeah.
one that has little to no penis in their entire life. It's the same damn thing, y'all. It's about compatibility at the end of the day. Y'all worried about the wrong thing. I'm telling you, you can miss out on your amazing
how
soulmate based
old are you,
upon
brother?
body
How
count.
old are you? How old
I'm
are you?
35. I'm 35.
See, you coming in with that newer age stupid thinking. That's why you think like that.
Why is that
Lower.
stupid? Why is
Hey,
that
Be-
stupid?
Look,
Hold on, no. Answer the question. Why is
look,
it
look,
stupid?
look, that's stupid because the way you talking is part of what's going on with our people. You let me guess this. Now, and y'all get pissed off when I bring this up. How many parents did you have in your home, brother?
Both were in the house.
All right, how your daddy feel about that? The stuff you talking
I
right now?
don't care about how my daddy feels about it
How would
because
your
my
daddy?
daddy is my
How,
daddy and
no,
I'm me.
no. I asked you, how would your father feel
Thank
about
you,
what you just said?
Anthony. Anthony, tap the screen. I be forgetting to y'all her gifts.
Say that again.
How
I've
would
been
how,
dealing with some trauma today. I've
how
been
would you?
dealing with some trauma on my life today.
All right,
Been down her gifts, y'all. Shit.
I'm assuming that your dad was a good dad.
He
Would you
was
be
actually
embarrassed to take?
he was an asshole. But go ahead.
All right, so see that. So that's why you don't think you don't care about what he think. That's why.
But it doesn't matter. I'm a grown man. I'm
That
35. Why would I
has
care
nothing to
about
do
what
with
he?
it.
Why?
When you have
He ain't gonna
people,
marry. He ain't gonna marry who I'm gonna marry. He ain't gonna love who I'm gonna love. That don't matter. I don't care what he
let
think.
me finish my point.
Lord, you always blame the parents, right?
Bro, what?
You always blame the
What the,
parents
Well,
for
parents do
damn it,
matter, though.
damn it.
Parents matter.
yeah,
Parents matter.
hold
No.
on.
I can
So
respect. Here's the
listen.
thing. Here's the thing. I'm about to
Hold
say.
on. So Lord nine, you always blame the parents for whatever happens, right?
And
Lord
mom,
nine.
and they don't have to.
Wait,
Just
Diamond.
because
Wait a
Lord
minute,
nine.
Diamond.
Just
Wait a minute,
because
Diamond.
you
A
Diamond.
lot of people
You can
talk.
hear me. Wait a minute.
Yo,
So
hold on.
you don't think,
I can respect
brother?
my.
Wait a minute. I'm
Let me
talking to
finish. Let me
Diamond.
finish real quick.
Let me talk to Diamond right quick. Diamond, call me out. Let me talk to address what she said.
Okay.
You agree at yourself that part of the reason why our community the way is because of the parents, correct?
okay, so listen, hold on, right?
No, wait. Yes or no? Yes or
She don't
Yes.
want
no?
to answer.
Yeah,
Yes and no.
that's simple. Oh, come on, Diamond.
Cause
We
Yes
listen,
can't
hear
go
me
and
out.
both
no.
ways.
Cause hear me out. Just hear me out. What we teach our children a lot of times when our kids get grown, they go out and do different things. Y'all cannot blame us for that. But I will tell you this because Lord nine, you ain't shit. So do that mean your mom did a fucked up job?
Hey.
Do that
No,
mean your
Diamond.
mom did a fucked up
Now,
job?
you see, what you're trying
I
to do
just
right
want
now
to
is
hear it. I just want to hear it.
what you're doing right now is sidetracking from the facts. You
No,
want to avoid
I
what I'm
just
talking
want
about.
to
See,
know. Like, I just want to
I
know.
know, but can we finish the first conversation first before you sidetrack like
No,
you're doing?
No, that's
you
not sidetracking.
Bro,
You're
we
bringing
ain't
Come on,
sidetracking.
man.
you're
parents.
bringing up
Come on. Come on.
right. You're bringing up a point to try to justify parents
Right. I just said yes and no.
people making.
So
What's
parents
the
have
no
to
part, Diamond?
y'all cannot but we
You, you,
cannot
you, you,
listen, you cannot blame the parents for what people do as an adult. You cannot
But
Diamond,
he's
your
blame them.
asking
parents give you
questions.
the,
Y'all gotta
but
let him get where he's going. Y'all stopping him from getting to
yeah,
his point. We still ain't heard his point.
yeah,
What's the point?
your parents give you the blueprint. More than likely, if they give you a good blueprint, you care about what they think. Like the shit I did, I hid from my people. I would be embarrassed as hell because they are who they are. He already said his daddy was an asshole, so you don't give a damn what his daddy think. That was my
So
point.
you think, okay,
So
so based upon that logic, real quick, based upon that logic, you think that I should pick the love of my life based upon how my dad or mom likes them at their old age. My mom's
Hey,
74. My dad is 63.
that's even more perfect. That's even more perfect. You want to bring a hole? Wait. You want to bring a hole around your mama?
Oh, first of all, why she gotta be the hoe though? Why she gotta be a hoe? No, seriously.
Because she
Why
been
she gotta
ran
be a hoe?
because she been ran through.
Okay,
How
what does that mean to you? What does that mean? Ran through? Because seriously, because if she's faithful to me, that's all that matters. It don't matter. I don't give a shit if she's been with like Jimmy, John, and James. If she
Have
with
you
me, she with me.
have you
Period. And
brought
if
those?
she's mature enough,
Wait.
she's with me.
Have you brought
So
those
I
type
do
of
not
women?
care.
Oh,
Have
no,
you
not
brought those
James.
type?
Not James. 30-foot
Have,
James? Oh, hell no. Not James.
come on, man. Have you
lower,
brought them type of women
Hey,
around your mama?
fireman. Hey, listen.
lower? What chemistry you have with that individual you're dating is what matters most. Her body count, his body count doesn't matter. What you're it on as long as you're healthy and you
Listen
right,
for
you
Jazz for a second.
Lord,
Jazz, this is
you
the thing.
can't even talk about
Listen,
body
this
count.
is what y'all doing. Yeah, this is what y'all doing. Y'all taking y'all personal experiences, putting it into our community, and trying to justify why our situation going down and down. That's what you're doing.
Lower, I'm not
Time out.
That's what
Hold on. See what
you're
you're doing? I'm
no.
not gonna let you do
What I'm
that.
saying
Let me say this real quick.
is
Hold
the
on, hold
their
on. I
past
need to say
is
this real quick.
past.
I need to say this
What
real quick.
you're bringing to the table,
Fireman, I've been
what
trying to
matters.
ask you a question for the longest, brother. When you gonna give me a
Whoever
chance?
you're
Okay,
dating,
Evan, I'm gonna answer your question in a second.
All
So
right.
I
Look,
have one son.
this is
I have one son. I'm
all
gonna
right. Go ahead.
address Laura real quick. I have one son and one son only. I'm not sleeping around. I don't have like 12 baby mamas. So whatever mentality you have, Laura, I don't know. I can't relate to that. I just respect women. Period. I don't care if she's had one body count or 200. I'm going to respect her if she's a mature woman and is at a place where she wants to be in a monogamous relationship. Period. This whole bring a hoe back to my mama and all that shit. Like you are on some other level, old school. Like it has to be this way or the highway. I'm not about that.
no.
It's about
Okay,
That's
respect.
not
cool.
what
It's
I'm
about
That's
saying.
that. That's
humanity. Period.
Lower. Let me
So
get
you
this. Let
can't
me get this.
pull that. This is what's wrong with
All
our
right.
community shit for me. You can't
Okay.
because
Fireman,
I
check
own a
this out.
business too, and I hire black men in particular, young black men also. So I do a lot of educating in my own community. So that whole shit that you got going on over there, bro, I'm gonna have to stop right there. Now, Evan, what's your question?
All right. I get your point, and I see you're adamant that it doesn't matter. So I'm gonna put it to you like this, and just be totally honest with me. You have a choice of marrying a young lady. One has been known to have slept with 500 men. The other one only had 2. That's the only attribute that I'm going to give, only characteristic and attribute about the woman I'm going to tell you. Which one would you choose?
I will choose the one that I'm most compatible with because I
That's
have
not, I
been with
told
a
you it was
woman.
only one attribute that I'm giving you. One. You can't add anything.
Okay,
Which one
so
is
I
it,
see what
sir?
you're doing.
Yeah,
I see
I know
what you're
you see
doing.
what I'm doing. This is what I do. Let's go. Answer.
Based upon body count, if it's strictly based upon body count,
That's
that's
the
the
only
answer.
thing that you know. That's the only thing I'm giving you. Let's go.
So I'm
Answer
about to
is
answer your question. I'm about to answer your question. Okay.
yes. Honestly, though. Honestly.
Honestly, that is not how I choose women. I don't choose them based upon body count.
Didn't answer the
So it don't
question. You
matter.
know, I
If
enjoy when I
if
ask
that's a
questions and
valid
people
question,
cannot
Fireman,
answer it. I like that.
fireman,
I like that.
because it's a
But
trap
all I'm
question,
asking
and
is
what
for
you're
an
trying to
honest
do is
answer.
it is a trap question. It's a trap question. All you're trying to do is to help me admit something, and you're
This
No.
is
not
what
talking
I
about their
do. You're
attributes.
not
You're
used
not
to
talking
that.
about their
That's what I do.
personality. You're not talking about what they
You know
really
what
do.
I
Like
do? I extract the
talking about
truth
body
from
count,
people.
bro.
I
that's the
extract the
That's
problem.
truth.
that's not a valid question. Honestly, that's not a valid
It
question,
is
bro.
a valid question.
No, it's not.
I'm
That's
extract.
a
What
valid
I'm doing
question
right now,
based
fireman, is I'm
upon what you're
extracting
attracted
the
to a man
truth.
of the body count.
I am extracting the truth out of you, but you're refusing to
No,
answer it.
you're trying to coerce me into confessing
I'm
something
not.
that's
It's
stupid to
not
me.
coercion
I
because
ain't
if you
stupid, bro.
look lower. If he really believed what he said, you know what his answer would have been? Emphatically. Let me just grab the 500 one. She got experience, but you didn't go there,
But
so it's
see,
not
no, but
true.
see, now you're putting words in my mouth. You're putting words in my mouth.
Go.
You're putting words in my mouth.
You
All
didn't
I
put
even
nothing in your
said
mouth.
was,
I'm
no,
saying that's what
listen.
you would have said.
Listen to
That's not
me.
putting
Listen
words
to
in
me.
your mouth.
See, you've given me
That's not putting words in your
hypotheticals,
mouth. I'm actually saying what you should have said. That's not putting words in your mouth.
but that's according to Evan. That's according to Evan. What Evan thinks. What
But
Evan believes.
we can
That's not
only
what I
assume
should have
because
said. That's what you
Well,
you
then
won't answer
answer
the
the
question.
question. You didn't
I
answer
already
yet.
did
What's
answer
the
the
answer?
question. I
What
already
was the
did
answer?
answer the question.
What was the
I
answer?
don't care. I don't care. I'm going to choose a woman based upon the facts
Answering the
of.
question.
He
Listen,
I
brother,
only
don't
I
care
understand.
about that
I
shit, bro.
understand. I appreciate you not giving the answer, but that's really the answer. Thank you.
That's what you want.
Lower,
That's
lower.
what you
Let me
want.
go ahead and drop the mic.
Wrong.
Lower. We done.
Wrong. Evan, wrong for that.
We done.
You really wrong for that.
Y'all can go ahead and feel good about yourselves, but you did nothing because all you keep doing. This look, let me tell y'all what you're doing. Y'all keep going
Tell
round
me
and
what
round
I'm
in
doing.
circles with these
Hey,
hypotheticals. That's all y'all
hey,
doing, and y'all trying to
can I
trap
say something
people
about the
to
body
conform
count?
to your own ideology. And what I said, which I've been constant in, it does not matter, and that's what I'm going to stay on.
Hey,
Y'all ain't gonna trap me.
hey,
I'm
what?
smarter than that.
Good
I ain't
job.
stupid. Y'all ain't
Good
gonna
job,
coerce me.
fireman.
I stand by what I say. It does not matter. Point blank. Period.
Thank
Brother,
you.
I appreciate
Hey,
it, but
hey,
by not answering, you answered everything.
Evan.
That
Well,
part.
then
Evan,
go
Yes.
ahead.
you
Take
already
that as your
said
answer, Evan. Take that
you
as Evan, the
already said
confidence coach's
yourself.
answer.
Hold on, wait a minute, fireman.
Can't
Wait a
hear.
minute.
I
Evan,
said, go
you
ahead and take that
already
as
said
evidence, the
yourself.
confidence coach's answer.
I
Hold
can't
on,
hear. I
fireman.
can't hear
Hold
anything.
on. Hold on, fireman. Evans, you have already said yourself that you don't ask about a body count. So your number would have been 500 too.
Exactly. Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you.
you didn't-
You
wait,
wouldn't know.
you
Yeah, yeah,
Brother
yeah.
here
I
can
don't
tell
ask.
a
I
lot,
don't
but
ask.
you wouldn't know.
I don't ask at all. I would never
Okay.
ask.
So if you don't ask,
hey, the thing
you
is,
don't
hey,
ask about the
So
body
y'all
count,
need
your
to quit
number
all
would have
that.
been
Y'all capping,
500.
man.
That's
Y'all
what
capping.
it is.
I can't hear nothing.
hey,
Everybody talking
hey,
at one time. I can't hear nothing.
The bull.
Go ahead.
you know,
hey,
hold
I
on, y'all.
feel
Let me,
like, hey, the
Go
body
yeah,
ahead.
let
count.
Gino
I didn't
speak.
hear.
I said, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Now, yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I said, you already said that you don't ask about your body count. So your number would have been
Never.
500. Your number
Hey,
would have been
every
Well, yeah.
500.
Possibly.
hey, can I say
Okay.
something
Possibly,
real
yeah.
So
quick?
that's my point. You can't make that man choose because he don't know the personality type. So you can't make him
Listen,
choose
Hey,
based
can
off
I
of a
say,
number
but
count.
but okay, understand why the question was asked the way it was asked. He previously made mention that I don't choose women based off that. It's all the same. When you make the assertion that two things are the same, I gave him a horrible choice. One great and one horrible, and he couldn't keep to his own words. I'm sorry that I asked a good question, but he never answered because he's not honest about his answer. He said, "Oh, I'm
No,
not going to give you an answer." You know why? Because he couldn't
Evan,
honestly
he
say
didn't
the
I
answer.
answered the
500. He
question.
couldn't say it. You said you
hey,
I
weren't
He
going to
answered the
give
didn't
an
answer
answer,
question.
that.
sir.
No, Evans, he didn't answer that question only because there's only one attribute. If he had personality traits out as well in that, it would have been a different answer.
No,
Of
no,
course he would,
hey,
but
no,
that's
look,
the whole
hey,
point. It's
can
called
I say
he
something
didn't
real
directional
answer
quick?
because
questioning. If I
he was
direct you
trying to
in
say
one area,
this.
it gives you the ability to be honest about what exactly you feel. Truthfully, Fireman realizes that the 500 is a bit much, and the two would have been preferable, but he did not want to trigger the women that are listening. I get that. I get it. But
So look, I'm
I
about to keep it
asked the
100.
appropriate
I'm about to
question.
keep it 100 with you. Listen, listen.
Hey,
I'm
body
about to keep
count
it
does
100.
matter because
So
Go ahead.
What you
the
say?
reason I feel that body counts matter, right? Hello, can y'all hear
Go
me?
ahead, brother.
It's the
Go
Go
gentleman.
ahead.
ahead,
Can y'all
John.
hear me? All right. The way I feel about the body count really don't matter until it's knowledgeable. Okay, like
Yeah,
say, okay, you can mess with a woman that only had two partners. Okay, but if the two partners was the dude next door and the dude down the street, and this other woman had 10 partners, but hers was in
well,
Chicago,
of
one was in
course.
Atlanta, one was in Kalamazoo somewhere. You feel me?
that part.
You would take the one with 10 because you would never run into those cats. You feel what I'm saying?
That's right.
But that one
That's
with
right.
them two, you will see them cats
But
every
y'all,
day. You don't
okay,
want to be dealing with a woman
hold on.
that you can see every guy that she done messed with on a daily basis. That'd
Good
be a
point.
hard pill to swallow for any
How
man.
would you
You going
know
to the
though?
Good
grocery
point.
store and
How
you
would you
walking
know? You
past
gotta
and he go
ask.
Johnny Bill
That
down
means
the
you gotta
street that she
ask.
done
One
met.
at a time, guys. One at a time.
You would know because they gonna let you know. Men let
Yeah,
people know, bro. Bro,
yeah.
if a man done slept with your woman and he stay down the street, trust
So
and
if that's the
believe he's
case,
gonna let
okay,
it
you're
be
right. No,
known
you're
he
right.
slept
You're
with
right.
her, bro.
One at a
It's
time,
not gonna
guys.
be
One at a
hidden. You feel me? You can't hide that.
My bad.
Hey,
You
Evan,
feel me? You can't hide that when you see the people that she
time.
sleeps with.
AJ,
You feel what I'm saying? Now you can hide a person that you never will see. You will never see this cat that she messed with 100 miles away. You will never see him. You feel what I'm saying?
yeah,
So he will never bother you. But the dude
that's
next door that she slept with, oh, that's gonna bother you. When you go to work and she still saying, "Hey, Johnny," you feel what I'm saying?
true.
That's gonna bother you, bro.
You
You
feel
feel what
even
I'm
go to
saying?
work.
That's
You
when the
can't
Hey,
body
hey,
concentrate.
parts
give,
matter.
give me
Okay, so here's the
give me the
deal. Here's
lowest
the deal.
Exactly.
body count. I need
All
the
right,
lowest body
I got
count
you. So hold on, hold
every
on.
day of the
Let me
week,
respond to that. Let
twice
me
on
respond to that.
Sunday.
Hold on. Hey, bro, AJ, I'm gonna let you go. Let me just respond to that quick. This is where I talked about the compatibility factor. So what y'all are doing is going straight off body count. Now, this is the compatibility factor. It might not be compatible to me if the guy, her ex-boyfriend, is right next door. Sure, but that's only one. That's why I said body count no matter. But it is that one that is in close proximity. She, she, that could be the only guy she's ever been with. But I'm gonna be like, hey, babe, either we move, or we might have you might have to stop talking to him or something. Period. So that's
Yeah,
why I say it don't matter. So
yeah.
y'all picking and choosing these
Exactly.
I don't,
scenarios,
Oh,
I
it
don't, I
and
mattered
don't,
y'all
because
ain't
you
I
really
don't,
just
making much
told her you had to
sense.
move.
I
It
don't
mattered
lead with the
because you
body
just
count.
told her
I
y'all got
said
to move.
proximity, bro.
I
I
don't,
said proximity.
Yeah,
I
All
don't
right,
lead
we
with
yeah.
the
got you.
body
Let
count.
AJ
Proximity
go.
does
Let
matter.
AJ go.
Listen, I don't lead with the body count question. I'm not gonna ask the body count
There you
question.
go.
But man, I need that count to be low though.
Yeah,
You feel? Cause I catch wind, it's a high body count. You out of there.
out of there.
You out of there, bro. I mean, it's just what it is. And then when I was growing up, guys used to pay close attention to what type of woman he brought home to his mom. He ain't just
Yeah,
bring no henny. See, usually back in the day, they say if a man take you home to his family, you'll keep him. Or he's invested. He think highly of you because he done took you home and then introduced you to his mom. So
yeah.
therefore, when I was serious about young ladies, when I went home and they had their dad in their home, I'm making sure their handshake on point. I'm looking him dead in his eyes because I want him to know when your daughter with me,
She
I
good.
got her. She good. I'm not gonna mistreat your daughter. I mean, but somewhere down the line, that changed. Well, now the kids just pull up and bump the horn. When we were growing up, you couldn't pull out up to nobody's
Knock
house
on
and
the
blow
door.
your horn, and your girlfriend come out. No, that was unacceptable. But
At all.
it changed now, though. You know what I mean?
They accepting anything.
Exactly. You used to want to see the mother so you would know how the daughter gonna look in the future. You feel me? Don't nobody even
That
care
part.
about that no more. 'Cause
That part.
the man, you feel me? You like, hold on, Joe, your mama bad. I know you gonna be right when I get older. You feel me? If her
Yeah.
daddy like you, you know you in the
Hey,
game. Like, yeah, I'm
hey,
winning right now. You
And
feel
then
yeah,
me?
listen.
So it
And
does
then,
matter with the parents too.
yeah. And then listen. Most guys, well, it was a mission to get introduced to that mother and get in her good graces. Because you knew if she had your back when y'all go through bullshit, she was gonna play it down the middle. If you were right, she
yeah.
gonna side and say, hey, he right. But now if the mama can't stand you and you get into it, your ass out the door.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Facts. That's it right there.
So y'all can correct.
Go
Then
ahead, speak.
then it's also with the parents.
Go
You
ahead.
you also got to look at nowadays. Nowadays, who do you go talk to when you actually have an issue that you can't figure out? It used to be your parents, cause them the only ones that'll hit you with no judgment. You feel what I'm
Right.
saying? But now people going to their girlfriend down the street that ain't got a nigga to the first. Well, excuse my
Hey,
language, but ain't got a man to the first. Or they
yeah,
going
ain't
to
got a
dude
clue.
at work talking
Ain't
about
got
their
a clue how
problems,
to
giving
keep.
him all the ammunition to take you
Hey,
from him. You know what I'm
don't
saying?
have
How
It,
don't
about
have
it,
a
they
it
clue
going to
matters.
their
how to get
exes?
one.
They
Don't have
going
a
to their
clue how to
exes.
get a man nor keep one.
Yes. Yes, yes, exactly. You got
So I think
exactly
I
what
think
you said
also
up at the top,
what y'all are
Evans.
talking.
I done ran into that a lot. You got women that do actually go talk to their exes about what's
Yes.
going on in their household, like they ex gonna really clarify. Now you got some dudes that's cool. Be like, baby girl, hey, you better not leave that cat right there. And that's only because he got a woman already. But if your
There
ex
you
ain't
go.
got no woman, guess what? He gonna hit you
Leave
with the
that
flicks.
dude.
Good man, he ain't no good for you. Leave that nigga alone. He ain't no good for you. He ain't gonna do this here. So it plays a big part with who you have
Let
in your life to talk about your
You
relationships and talk about the
exactly.
people that you with.
That's exactly right.
Hey,
That's
can I
exactly right.
speak? Can I speak?
Go ahead.
Clarity,
go
clarity.
ahead, go
I don't
ahead,
know.
get your fix.
Clarity. Hold on.
First of
Oh,
all,
let
Clarity.
I
get
I
your
don't
fix
know what
speak.
you
Let
think,
get your
but I've
fix
been
speak.
through.
don't feel
Huh?
like body count
Let
is important because y'all would never know. You would never know. The only way you would know about a woman's body count is if you know someone she has been involved with. I think it is a very childish
But
question
that's
to ask, and
let me
and
tell y'all.
for most of y'all are all for the streets if you ask me, if we judging our body count. Because you, for one, don't have self-worth or anything in yourself to care about who you sleep with. Just sleeping with multiple women is not a honor or a badge of honor.
Yeah, bring somebody up there.
If we judged y'all based off the same thing y'all judge us off, y'all wouldn't have no wives. Y'all wouldn't have nobody to go home to. Because the conversation I'm hearing, my mouth is dropped triple digits, and you over here talking about what a woman should have and how she should carry herself.
Can y'all hear her clearly?
You don't have the room. Can you hear me?
I also
Can you
think
talk a little louder? It's hard to hear. I can't make out the words. I hear you talking, but I can't hear your words.
Can you hear me now?
it is a little
I'm on a
muffled.
headphone.
Yeah, I can hear you.
It's gonna be hard to respond to it because I don't know
I
what
will
you're
say,
saying.
I will say,
Put some,
I think
put
that
some
it's a
bass, put
generational
some
thing
bass in
too.
your voice. You know we can't hear you.
Honestly,
Put some. Say it with your chest, boo. Say it with your
Say it
chest.
with your chest.
Hey, can you hear me now?
A little better.
No, I had a headphone, so I'm just making sure y'all can hear me. Okay, so what I said is that most of y'all men are for the streets because you don't have any self-worth in yourself.
Sweet Sonny said boxes filled with dirty pickles.
Exactly. Some of these men talking about they in the triple digits, but they want a wife to be a certain way or a woman to carry herself a certain way. Y'all are very lucky that y'all have wives. If we were judging y'all the same way y'all judge us, because it's unacceptable. Y'all would never know if a woman has a high body count unless you knew somebody she was messing around with. And
Facts.
like Fireman said, it's still not relevant whether you want to pursue a future with this woman or not. There's more to it than just sexuality or what y'all do in the bedroom. That is not important. Like he said, you'll miss out on a good thing worrying about a woman's body count, but then it also goes back to the upbringing. Y'all don't have no morals or values
Oh,
about y'all, so y'all just out here giving
you said
anybody and
body
whoever
count
the
has
pill.
no relevance, and then you
But
talk
then
about
when y'all,
morality. Are you hearing
how does
yourself?
it? No, I'm talking about for men. I'm talking about for men. I'm talking about for men. It may be relevant for women because some of us are raised that way, but y'all don't have no morality. But y'all want women to have it. That's what I'm saying.
Okay, I assume you
Did you
subscribe to the
understand
idea
that?
that men and women are the exact same, right? You believe that?
Well, fella, she just confused me.
It
Evan,
ain't even.
you
It ain't
handle
about men or women being the same. We're all human beings. We're all human beings. Okay.
Okay,
So
okay.
just
So
as
we're
I
that.
have self control over myself, you can have the same self
So
control.
once again, you do believe that men and women are exactly the same, correct?
We're all human beings. Correct.
Yes, we are all human beings, but you believe men and women are the same, correct?
I don't go off the double standards,
here come
Evans.
them
I
trap
don't go off the
questions.
double standards.
Okay, well, if that is indeed the fact, when you're upstairs with your husband and somebody kicks down the door and say, "What motherfucker live up in here?" You're gonna run downstairs. You ain't gonna tell your husband to go, right? You going down, you gonna
You're
handle
not
that,
about to
right?
change. You're
I'm
not
just
about to
asking a
change the
question. That's what you're gonna do,
conversation.
correct?
You're not
I'm
about
asking you a
to
question.
change the conversation.
It seems
No,
like you don't want to
sir.
answer the
You're not
question.
about to do that.
I understand.
No.
By
No,
your
you be
refusal
going,
to answer
you just like
questions,
what
you're
you do,
telling me
be going
everything I
in
need to know.
circles.
Thank you. You
Sir,
do
you're
Hey,
not
realize the
hold
about to
on,
difference.
hold on, hold
validate.
on,
So
hold
there
on,
is
Hold
a
hold
on,
on,
hold on,
hold
difference.
hold
on.
on, hold
So
on.
there is
Everybody
a
Let
pump
me
the
difference.
let me
brakes.
interview.
Everybody pump the brakes. But hold on. You married.
You're not about
You
to
married.
do me
Hold
like
on.
him.
You
Sorry.
married. You married, and I know you don't cheat on your husband. So why is you in the box? You married, and you do not cheat on your
I'm
husband,
not even
and you
up
know
here for
that.
cheating, AJ. I'm
We
saying
talking
these
about
men need
cheat.
to
Hey,
stop the
we
cap.
what are y'all talking
listen.
about?
They
We
need to
need
Y'all
to
are
stop the
talk to
changing
the
this
cap.
blood
narrative so
bucket.
much, man. Y'all
Hey,
all over the
we need
place,
to talk to the. We need to
bruh.
talk
Y'all
to the
all over the
blood
place.
bucket. You are married. You are a nice, wholesome young woman. You married. You've
That's
been married to
fine,
your
but
husband.
y'all men
So
need to
please,
stop.
Diamond,
You need
Bruh.
to
drop
stop.
her right
Stop the
now.
BS.
You a
It's
nice,
the
wholesome
women who
wife.
listen to y'all.
Bruh.
It's
You a
women who
nice,
listen to y'all.
you a
So
nice,
y'all need to
wholesome
stop.
wife. Why is you in this box? You a nice, wholesome wife. We need a stud. We
Hey,
need a
real quick.
thigh. You
Hey, real
nice
quick.
and wholesome. We love you. Your voice is adorable. Why are you under this fire?
Hey, real quick.
Please
Real quick. Hey,
exit.
hey,
Please
Evan.
exit the
Yes,
room,
yes, sir.
please.
Evan, can
You
I ask
not.
you a
This
I'm
question?
just
shit
trying
is
to
not
let
Yes,
y'all
sir.
about
know
you.
y'all for the streets.
So,
Yeah,
Evan,
yeah,
Okay?
go
based
ahead.
upon
We
that
for the
analogy,
streets. All y'all.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
based upon that analogy you just gave her, based
Yes,
upon the
sir.
analogy you just gave her, there's women who are strong as
Hey,
hell,
Diamond,
and
I
there's
need to get out.
women
You can let me
who
back
know
in.
like different type
I'm
of
echoing.
military tactics and are better,
That's true.
better at defending themselves with hand weapons, if that makes
That's
sense.
true. That's true.
So maybe that woman might actually be in a better spot to defend me. Quite honestly,
Right.
if we
I
talking about it like
understand
that,
that, but you
and
notice she
that's me
didn't answer the
saying as a
question though.
100% secure man.
No, I got you, but
But I'm
you
just
Okay,
notice
saying,
she
so
like,
didn't
you
you're
answer the
trying to
giving
do
question.
these trap
Raya,
questions.
you
These
trying
are
to do me?
trap questions, bruh. These are trap questions.
No, these aren't quite
Exactly. They're
trap
not even
questions. These are just
relevant to the
questions that
topic.
causes you to have
Yes,
to
they
be
are, bruh.
honest. It's causing people to be honest. It just
Evan,
seems
And I'm
like
you're
being
y'all
not
have something in
honest.
common. Neither
You're
one of
not
y'all
okay, and
wanted
I'm
to
honest
be
helping
with
you to
honest.
yourself.
think.
Go ahead.
No, no, no.
Sir,
I
you're
was
for the
honest.
streets.
I
That's
led
what
with
I'm
my
being honest
narrative,
about.
and I've
You're
been
for the
consistent with my
streets.
narrative.
No, but you didn't answer the question.
I haven't.
That's
Yeah,
the
I
point.
haven't switched, Evan. I haven't switched. I've always been honest. I haven't switched. I've always
He
said it's all about
he sure ain't.
compatibility
He haven't.
at the end of the day. I've always said that.
But
I have never swayed from
right,
that.
but it
So I
wasn't part
wasn't
of the
lying. You're
question.
the one who's trying to get me to say something.
It was never part of the question. That's what I'm saying. That's all. It wasn't a part of my question. My question was
Right,
on
right. But
one attribute because
that
you made
slide
two things the same. You said body
that
count
slide
absolutely
question,
don't matter, correct? Am I wrong that you said
it
body
does
count does
not.
not matter
Yes.
at all? Okay, so if body count does not matter at all, if I only give you one thing to choose from, a woman that has 500 body count or a woman who has two, you should have no problem just saying, well, since it's exactly the same, 500. You should have just easily said that. But that's not what you said. So you're not really being truly honest if you couldn't just easily just answer the question and say 500. Just say that.
Who's
If you're
having these
honest,
conversations?
But
I
this is
mean,
the problem
really?
with these questions, Evan. Hold on, let me just respond real quick. This
go
is
ahead.
the problem with these questions. Your
Yes.
questions, number one, aren't even truthful. Your questions
It's
are not
not
realistic.
truthful.
Nobody, literally nobody dates that way. Nobody lines up a woman with 500 and a woman with two right next to each other and say, "Oh, I'm going to choose the 500." Nobody does that. So those questions are total BS. That's why I answered it the way I did, because it is a trap question. It's not real. It's all BS. Don't nobody do
It,
that, man. Don't no
it's a
dude
question that
Nobody.
gives
date
you
a
the
woman like, all right, I need you to hold up your number. All right, y'all, hold up your numbers. All right, you got 10, you got 3, you got 50, you got 1,000. All right, I'm gonna go
fireman.
with number 2. That's a good median. Nobody does
The,
that.
the question was to get you to really prove that they both were the same. And you proved that they were not because you didn't answer it. That's what I'm saying. If they were truly the same,
No,
you
I
would
did
have no
not.
problem answering.
No.
I mean, I don't see how else
See, Evan,
how else to
again, you
put it.
need it. First of all, look, I'll say this. Look, I'll say this, bro. I'll say this.
Hey,
Again,
can we get back to the topic? Can we get
Yeah,
back
let's
to the
get back to the
topic?
topic.
The
All right,
topic
let's
is
get back to
why do women cheat? The topic is why do women cheat? Let's get back to that. Cause that's what. So that's what the topic is. Why women cheat. So please, let's get back to the topic and get it off us, y'all. We gotta
Okay,
get it off us. Cause the topic is why do women
I
cheat?
agree.
It's the
I agree. I
women
agree.
day.
Let's go.
So let's get
Oh,
back and let's stay focused. Thank you.
I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah.
All right.
All
So,
right, go ahead, Diamond.
why do women cheat?
Speak, Diamond.
Think it's due to a lack of confidence, a great lack of confidence. They don't believe that they can lead with femininity, so they choose to lead with their box. Challenge that. Go ahead, Diamond. You look like you want to challenge it.
So,
Diamond
So
D.
I don't necessarily think that's the case. I think that when women cheat for reasons other than what men cheat for. Men usually cheat because, well, they're sexually attracted to somebody else. Women cheat for usually emotional reasons, whether they're missing something at home or they're missing something in the relationship that they're having. That would be the reason why a woman would cheat. Most women are, it's not the sexual aspect of it. I mean, now there are some that does work for them, but the majority of women cheat when they're truly missing something in the relationship that they have. Period. So, I mean, that's the reason. I have cheated, yes. Sure did.
hmm.
Sure did.
And
And the
what was
reason I
your
did and the reason I did
Microphone
was
really
for that
close.
reason. Had nothing to do with
say that again?
finances, didn't had nothing to do with how the person looked, had nothing to do with any of that. It was what was missing in my relationship. And I was looking for that emotional aspect of it. Yeah,
Diamond.
I'm not,
Diamond. I noticed that there's a trend when women speak
I can't hear you. I'm sorry.
every single day. So I
I can't hear.
hard on this one scenario that we have a reason. So I'm breaking up.
Yeah.
Am I
I
breaking
can't
up?
hear anything you're saying.
They say Evan done switched over his Android.
AJ, I have a question. Uh, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Go ahead.
All right. I know you said get back on topic, but I want to ask Fireman a question about what he said.
Go ahead. What's up?
Can everyone, you said, listen,
Yeah,
you
I can.
said that you don't care about body count. You can hear me? You said you don't care about body, right? But then you said if a dude stay right up the street, you have an issue with that, right?
Right, but if you heard what I said proximity matters, and like that's a compatibility issue. That's exactly what I said.
Want me to tell you something? I could deal with a dude living in the same building better than I can with a woman with a high body count. Because now what you're saying, let me throw you a curve. What if his child has to live in your house?
What do you mean his child has to live in my house? What do you mean by that?
His child has to live in your house. You're concerned about him being up the street, right up the street, but how would you treat his child? That's him. When you see a
You're
man
talking about a
child,
second
that is him.
marriage?
I'm saying
So are you
no. What
saying
I'm saying, in other words, how can a person say they're not concerned about a dude, their a body count, but concerned about where a dude live? And to answer the other question, people always say, I heard a lot of you all saying is the way a man find out, and you all might not know this as women, but when a woman has been out there in the streets, dudes treat her that way, and when you go out, you could pick up on it. That's how you find out. You never ask. You never ask.
so? Okay, I just want to repeat what you're saying. So I want to understand, try to understand what you're saying. Are you saying if I'm dating a woman and she has a child by a man that lives in close proximity and that child lives with her, are you saying like what am I going to do then? Is that what you're saying?
With you. In other words, I don't have a problem. This is how I wouldn't have a problem with the dude because reality is, there's no immaculate conceptions going on right now. In other words, everyone has been with someone. Why would you have a problem with one dude but not 500?
I told you why. It's a proximity thing. Like
I
if the
know
dude's
it's a
close and
That's
he's being an ass
that's even worse.
and she's and
That's
listen,
even
listen,
worse.
and she's perpetuating that.
Oh
If she's
my.
perpetuating that, okay, but like you're what you listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. That literally has nothing to do with body count. That's just a dude that she was with that she's perpetuating with. And I said that means me and her are not compatible. I'm not defending that. That has nothing to do with
What is
body
she
count.
perpetuating? No,
What
no,
y'all
no.
logic
What
is
are you?
crazy. She's cheating.
No,
Period.
your
Like she's
logic is
supposed to be with
crazy.
me. Has
What do
nothing to
you?
do with her
Wait,
past.
let me. That's
What are we
not what you
talking
said.
about
That
now?
topic never came up. You're changing the time. You're changing the topic. That never came up, not once. The only thing they said was he stayed up. You said that you wouldn't want him standing in proximity. But now because you were being called out on it, you're changing the conversation. You said you
He just
correct me
didn't
if I'm wrong,
understand your
Diamond. He said
scenario.
he would he said that he would oppose the dude stand close to him. It had nothing to do with her seeing the dude. You're changing this. And that's why I came on because I'm like, hold on. I could live, a dude could be in the same area. I would prefer that over someone who was with 500 different people.
Okay, I'm very confused right now. I literally am
Are we still
confused about
talking
what you're
about
I
saying.
don't know
cheating?
why. No,
Let me,
he
let me,
said
hey,
something before you came.
let me get a shot at it. Let me get one shot at it. Hey, fireman, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
The fireman. Okay.
I can hear you.
What he's saying is you don't have a problem with 500 people being the body count, but you'll have a problem with the one man that live in the same, just say the same city as you,
Exactly.
right? So
Exactly.
that's in
Right,
close
right,
proximity. So why would
right.
you have a problem with that scenario with him being in the same city versus her body count being 500? Why would you prefer the 500 over one just that's staying in the same city as you?
Exactly. Exactly.
So it has nothing to do with the same city. That's not what I said. He said initially lives like in the same complex. That's completely different. I
Same thing.
said
It's
that.
the same thing. It's
No,
the
it's
same
not, dude.
thing.
Dude, someone can
Oh,
live 15, 20 miles away and be in the same city versus someone living in the same apartment
oh,
complex. Come on, man. Come
oh,
on, man.
bro. It's the
Get out of
same
here, man.
thing. You mean to tell me you concerned where a dude lay his head, but not where he laid up with
Anyway,
your woman?
these
That far. It don't matter if she lives next
you,
door to him. If she
wait,
chooses
say
not to
that
be,
again.
yeah, it
if she
doesn't
chooses
matter.
to be
That's
with
right.
you,
Exactly.
what does it
Exactly.
matter?
You,
That's okay.
yeah,
Cause yeah, yeah,
you
okay. All right, hold on.
sound,
Let me finish. Let me finish. Yes, I understand that. I'm saying if we're, but you, this is where y'all are missing what I'm saying. I said if she perpetuates that, if she
no, no,
encourages
no, you're
that,
adding to it
then
now.
it's a compatible
You're adding to
relationship.
it now. You're
No,
Perpetuate
adding
I'm
to it
not.
now.
what?
No, I said that in the get-go. Y'all ain't gonna make me change. That's what I said in the very first place. I
You
said
know, I'm gonna tell
proximity
you.
matters,
I'm gonna tell
No,
you.
no, you
especially if
didn't
she
say that. Hey,
perpetuates that.
I've been
I have
listening to
not
you,
changed
fire
my
man.
stance on that
You didn't say
whatsoever.
that, bro. You didn't say that, bro. You didn't say it, but I mean, you saying it now, but you didn't say that. But you didn't say
Yeah,
it
he
at
didn't say
first, though.
it.
But go ahead.
Bro, I've been saying that. What you've been doing is sitting back in the comments and you remember certain specific things. I know what I
No, you
said.
didn't say
I
it. You
said
didn't say
if
it.
we
You
are in
didn't say
close
it.
proximity and see, here you go. You gonna tell me what I didn't say? Really? Bro, that is not what I said at all. I know what I said because I haven't changed
Oh,
stance. Y'all doing these trick questions,
Is
huh?
most likely to be in love with one of those two people compared to that person that has the 500 people.
Okay.
Again,
And
these
AJ,
are all these
and AJ,
Absolutely
hypotheticals that
not,
you
bro.
lying too,
No,
AJ. I'm gonna have to
no,
call
no.
you out, AJ, because you said yesterday you like your tank lick. You know, the person that has the two person body count ain't gonna lick that tank. You gonna have to train her.
You know, it's funny. This is what's sad. You
that's
all
I thought
go.
we
real.
were talking
You
about
all act
cheating
like
women, Diamond.
See, y'all are
Hold
coming
on.
wait,
from.
wait,
Hold
wait.
on.
You
Licking a
all act
tank,
like one thing.
licking a tank and a
You
body count ain't got nothing to do with each other.
there you
It
go. There you
does.
go. There you go. He
It
already beat me
does.
What
to it.
ain't got
You
nothing
all,
to do
there
with
you go.
come on now.
There you go.
Oh my
A
God.
person
There you
that
go.
got
Hey,
a
Diamond,
but
person that got
is
two
Diamond,
that
people
is
on their
that
body count ain't licking
y'all
no
making my
tank.
Pastor
head hurt
Petty?
with these
Listen,
hypotheticals.
Is that Pastor
listen,
Petty?
listen. Fireman, your head shouldn't be hurting. I'm just taking you back to exactly what you said. Your head shouldn't be hurting. I was sitting here waiting. I'm like, wait a minute.
That's
Didn't this
not what
dude
I
just
said.
say?
You juvenile.
Dude just say he's
No,
straight
bro.
with 500, but got
All right, hold on,
listen,
hold on,
bro.
hold on.
All right, wait. You say proximity. This is what I'm telling you. This is why I'm trying to give you the scenario. But now it's
I'm not
nothing
just
reminds
saying
you more of a
proximity.
dude than
I
a
said
little dude walk. Wait,
proximity,
let me finish. Let me
and
finish.
see, that's
Let me
where you
finish.
stop.
It's nothing remind you more.
No,
It's nothing remind you more of a dude than his little mini me walking through your house. So are you gonna have a
bruh.
problem with the child because he's in
Okay.
your crib and you gotta feed him and you gotta take care of him?
Okay. First of all, if I'm in love with my
What I'm
woman,
trying to
that
prove to
shit
you is
don't
your
matter.
logic
If
don't
I'm in
make
love with
sense.
my
Your
woman,
logic don't make
I got to look. Hold
sense.
on, time out. I have a son of my own, right? I got a son of my own. If I fall in love with a woman, she's going to be his stepmom. Who gives a shit? Like that's crazy. And what you're doing is
So why
nitpicking.
do you
And I
tell
told you
come?
several times.
No,
Let
no.
me finish.
Everyone
Let me finish.
understand what
Let
I'm
me
doing
finish.
except you.
Let me
Everyone
finish.
understand what I'm
Let me
doing
finish.
except you.
Let me finish. Let me finish. What I keep saying, y'all stopping at when I said proximity, y'all are hung up on that word proximity. I said proximity, and she perpetuates the situation. We shouldn't be together. If she's
You
flirting with the
didn't
guy,
say
if she's
that.
egging him on,
You didn't say
yes, I
that.
did.
You didn't say that. You
God, man,
didn't
I'm
say
done.
that.
I'm done.
You
I'm
want to talk
done.
about cheating women?
AJ,
I'm
were you
done.
Same
listening to him?
thing.
Did he say that?
Y'all tap the screen, like, say,
We're
damn,
gonna
I
talk.
get it.
We're gonna get back on subject. I wonder.
Well, let's get some more women in here
Oh,
to
go
share their
ahead.
story.
Well, I mean, I already said what I said, but I never got to finish it because everybody started talking about body counts, which don't make any
So go ahead.
sense, and licking tanks, which is just okay. Anyway, the reason that women cheat generally is because of an emotional issue, whether they're not having a need met in their home. My
They don't want it. They
situation.
don't want to know. They don't want to know why, man. They don't want
They
to.
don't want to.
They don't want to
Don't
know
want
why.
to know why.
They want women to. Okay. Well, women
I can't
take
hear.
accountability towards you, not why
Not
they
why
cheat.
they cheat.
Because
Hey,
if
excuse me.
they answer in the house,
It's a bad
why
echo.
they
Hey, Dom. Hey, what's up, y'all? What's up? Hey, you trying to tell me, bro, that you rather be with a girl next door or 3 doors down than somebody out of state? I stopped to get this straight. So you telling me that you rather get with some girl 2 doors down from where you live than rather than somebody from out of state? I'm gonna be on your ass, cousin, every day about how I got with her. Can you hear me? Who are you Who are you addressing? addressing? You the one come out here with all that bull. Oh, I'm You glad you said you said
That
that.
person
I'm
ain't
glad you
even in
said
here no
that.
more.
You telling me, You asked me cuz? a question. You telling me, bro, Let me ask that the you gonna question, you? cuz. Let me ask the question, cuz. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Here it goes.
Here it goes.
I'm confident in you. Score the most. What when I was young,
When I
didn't
was
you
young,
say
didn't you say
yesterday
you
I
just
had to
said
score?
I
Man, I can't hear your question. I cannot hear your question.
can't see
Hey,
mute, mute, mute your mic.
JT,
I
you're
might have to go out
echoing.
and come back in. It's echoing again. Damn, I was coming for your ass with that bullshit you talking about.
Oh, Oh, okay, go ahead. He is coming
Can
free.
some, can somebody bring me up to speed? 'Cause I swear I'm lost right now.
Got a phone call or somebody on Bluetooth or something. We got an echo in here.
So
Not
what
me.
we were saying, Diamond, is that
I'm
they're wanting
Gucci.
women to take accountability for their cheating.
Yes, because if you're sitting up there saying women cheat because of emotional disconnect or whatever the case may be, why cheat? Why just don't leave?
Hey, Diamond. Hey, Jay.
Hey, bro, like you got to,
Hey,
you know what I'm
Tara.
saying? Like,
Hey, boss
that's
man.
not if
What's
that
up, boss?
why
What's up, Thomas?
just
Now,
leave.
What's up?
now I'm going to say this right quick. I'm not going to stay here long because I want to let a woman get here. I'm just going to say this right quick. All right. I ain't never seen a bunch of goddamn dudes running to jump in the fucking box on Women's Day. Women supposed to be here talking about they fucking truth. Y'all men up here running with all these damn emotions and shit. What the
You
fuck
jump in the
wrong
box
with
too.
y'all? Y'all
You
done
jump in
ran
the
the
box.
women away.
You in the box too. You done been in
I,
there 3 times already.
I'm hopping in here trying to clear the
Practice
shit
what you
up.
preach.
It's Women's Day.
You done been in there 3 times today too.
It's Women's Day today, goddammit. Y'all come here with the goddamn body counts and looks and shit. Nobody give a damn about that. Monday through Friday, we talk about flaws of men. Today, we talk about flaws of women. God damn it, get back on point, man. Hell wrong with y'all. It was a
We gotta
bunch
get
of
the women
women.
in the
It was a bunch
box.
of women lined up to get requests, and y'all asses come here and arguing about who gonna sleep with who. Get the hell out of here. All right, AJ,
How
y'all
many
going back
women's in the
down.
line right now, though?
All right, that's right. 'Cause they ain't shit. They get the focus back on them. They ain't shit.
We know you know AJ they ain't shit. We know you know.
So what we were talking about with women not taking accountability. I think there is. I think you're right about that as far as not when you're talking about it's an emotional factor that you should get out. But the fact is that why don't men get out too? I mean, when you have an issue, you doesn't mean that the whole relationship is bad. It's just you're
But
missing.
this ain't about men, Tara. We talking about the women.
No. I'm just saying that when you're talking about a part of the relationship, doesn't mean that the whole relationship is bad. Maybe you've got a lot of years invested. Maybe you've got a children. Maybe you've got a lot of different things going
Okay,
on that.
so if that's the case, right?
Yeah.
Why do women have a problem with men cheating and they want to leave?
So I don't know. I mean, if the
If you just
situation, if you're
said
both
that,
cheating, that's one thing. If you're both cheating, then why would you leave? You shouldn't. I mean, if you're both cheating and you both have something, but the problem, my issue is why aren't you working on it? I
So
mean,
did you cheat?
I did.
Okay, that's what we
I,
want to hear about. Yeah, that's what we
so
want to hear about. That'd be awesome.
so when I was married to my second husband, the one who left me for my best friend, um, I found out about it. Um, I wanted revenge.
AJ, why you left?
He was cheating with my best friend. I found out, and I wanted revenge. So that's what I
Did you go
did.
sleep with her husband?
Actually, yeah,
Ah!
did. I did. I
Did you
did.
feel better?
I
Seriously,
felt
did you feel
horrible.
better?
Felt
Okay.
horrible. I know.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what initiated you to cheat?
So
That
why
thing
did you
that's
feel?
inside of you, not the
So
emotional
why did you
part.
feel?
But
So why did you feel horrible?
Because I knew it was it was totally for the wrong reason. I mean, it wasn't that I was. No, we did
But
not
you
stay
knew it was,
together.
but you knew it was for the wrong reason before you did it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. You know what? It was weird because it was almost like he was going through the same thing I was going through, and it was just kind of like, well, this is what they did. then let's do it too. And I mean, we actually even saw each other for a while after. It just didn't work out. I mean, it wasn't right. It was revenge. I mean, I was just trying to get him, trying to, I don't know. Maybe I was trying to put that feeling on them. I don't know. But yeah.
Would you do it all over again?
No.
Same way you did it?
No, I wouldn't. I would have been spiteful like that, and I wouldn't have lowered myself to that, because that's
So
exactly what I did.
so dig
Who
it.
you block?
Dig inside your mind. Go back then. Go back into the time when you
Oh,
decided
you got to
that
unblock
would
her.
be a good idea to get her back.
Unblock who?
Do that. Explain that. Explain that to us.
Sweetie, I can't hear you.
What was in you? Can you hear me now?
Now
Yeah, you
Can
was
you hear me?
robot mode. Yeah,
Okay.
we can hear you now.
Sorry. So the part when you decided, remember your character.
Yeah.
Describe to us those character flaws at that time that made you want to get him and her back.
Oh, I was so hurt. I was so hurt.
Yeah.
It was. I mean, it was. I was trying to get him back. You know, what was so bad is that they didn't care. See, that was the thing that bothers me even now more than anything, is that they did not care. They did not care what we did. Mm-mm. They would not. They did not care. It did not matter, because they were together.
Together, right? Okay.
Really, Miss Cherry? Really? Why you keep saying what?
Let's just say that wasn't really your best friend.
Oh
yeah,
no.
I'm just saying. Listen, Diamond. I'm not agreeing. I am not agreeing. I just want her to, because the next time she feels that pain, not saying that she's gonna get cheated on again, but when you feel that pain, what is your response to that pain? Because I acknowledge mine. I got on mine. I literally had to do a soul searching for myself to figure out, why did I want to feel the way I feel after everything had happened to me. But I never slept with any. That was a good thing.
Yeah. Well, it's not a mistake I'll ever make again.
I was trying to figure out, because my thing is, I don't find married men attractive at all. That ring is a deterrent for me. So, but to actually go, and even though she, whatever happened, I just wanted to know, what was that thing inside of you that made you say, not say, but just do it.
Yeah. But that's been so many years ago. And that was a huge error. But I mean, it was a mistake I made. I have to live with it. But was I living with somebody and she didn't know?
So what was that character flaw?
Oh, it was a huge character flaw.
Huh?
Huge character flaw. Huge. I mean, it was.
No. What was it? Name it. If you can name it.
Oh, I would have to say probably my self-worth issue, because I felt like I wasn't worth anything at that point, and I was just trying to get that back. And I don't know how I thought that was going to do it.
Yeah, because that's what the men in the chat want to hear. They want to hear us take a. They want to hear us say we ain't nothing. Because they have to admit it every time on the chat.
No. Yeah. No, I'm not. I will not say I'm not shit, because I am shit. I'm just saying I am not. I mean, I made an error. I was hurt, and I was trying to hurt back. I'm not saying it was an excuse. I'm just saying.
But
no, I mean,
somebody wanted to know if y'all was still together, but you already answered that.
Yeah, no, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not with him, and he's not with her. So It didn't work out. It didn't last very long anyway.
That sounds like a
You say your husband? I thought your ex-husband and the best friend still together.
Oh no,
How everybody
No, he
doing?
left her. Like left her. Like put her in a house, and then said he was going somewhere and never came back. Shut the power off. Shut the gas off. He left her.
How you know?
think that was just his way of
Oh,
escaping
because she
the
called
whole
me.
marriage?
She called me when she was down
No, she
then.
still confiding in you?
Oh no, that's when after. Then she wanted, shut the power off, shut the gas off. No, we are not still friends. No, we are not. She called me because she had nobody else.
Okay. Right. Okay. So you think that was his way of just getting out of the marriage? He just didn't have the balls, the galls.
Yeah, you know what? That
that
is
just
a
sound like a
whole
regular
nother
situation.
situation. That's a huge situation because truthfully, we both made a lot of errors in that marriage. And now I'm not saying that he had any right to do what he did. I had no right to do what I did. But I mean, we both screwed up that marriage. It could have been a whole lot better than it was. And I mean, I have to take my responsibility for the portion of that marriage I destroyed. So, I mean, that's a whole another situation. That's not about cheating, that's for sure.
Right, but you did cheat. You did cheat, but he was gone.
I did. I did. I mean, we weren't living in the same house, but we were still married at the time. Yes, I did.
Okay, so that was my
Just that
situation.
one.
See, I didn't think I cheated. I didn't come mine up.
What was your situation?
Miss Cherry was a hoe. That's it.
Oh.
Yes, I am a reformed. I am reformed. But I no pride here. I regret that I took that turn because I know my blessing. I missed out on a whole lot of blessings. I already know that. Listen, I wouldn't recommend that lifestyle to anybody. But I took on. It's like you do this when you make up in your mind what you gonna do. I did it. That's what I did. But my thing is this: is that I cheated. Like I say, I don't consider it cheating because I kicked my ex-husband out. We were done. I was just legally married.
Right.
But now Miss Cherry is married, y'all. So therefore, body count doesn't matter.
I am so sick of body count. Body count is ridiculous.
What?
That bubbly chick.
We going back to the body count topic?
It's never too late.
No.
You didn't miss out on anything. It's never too late.
Men marry hoes too. Hoes get married too. Like.
Yeah. But see, my heart wasn't. My demeanor and everything about me had changed. I wasn't in whole mentality. I was not no whole activity. None of that was available because my husband wouldn't have chose me. Trust me.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
he wouldn't have chose me if I was displaying that.
No, that bubbly. We're not saying
my body count is high.
We're not saying you need to be a hoe. No, we're not saying that.
I'll be honest with you. I just need to know when the body count doesn't
matter anymore. At what age? Not know her new husband that she has. He do not know what her body count is, and he did not ask. And if he asks, Miss Cherry is only going to tell him it's been her children's father. That's it.
I just want to know when that body count thing doesn't matter.
Never going to tell you the truth about her body count. We're never going to tell y'all the truth about our body count. Never. And that's what it is. We ain't gonna never tell y'all that. We gonna lie to y'all till the death of us.
And you should never. You should never.
No, just
yes, definitely take it to the grave.
No.
I'm just saying, who's asking?
Yep.
I've never had anybody ask.
Your answer should always be, I can count on the hands of my fingers.
I can count on
That's
my
all
fingers.
You should know.
Fine.
No, you know what?
Mm-hmm.
If anybody ever asked me that question, it would be none. None. Everything I've ever done is null and void from that. What does it matter? If I'm with you, you're the only one. How about that? That's
Well,
it.
you can't say that question. You can't say that answer. You can't do that because then you're putting. Then you're telling them you're based likely.
Yeah.
You telling them about your
Then
body
you
count.
lying.
Can't say that.
Yeah,
You
well, I
better put
mean,
it. Just put a number
who's
on
being
it and keep it
honest?
moving.
Who's being honest?
That's why I said that we gonna lie to them anyway. But go ahead, tell them a lie. They
Okay.
want to hear it. Tell them a lie.
At 51, I think they're gonna know it's gonna be more than 2.
Hey y'all.
I'm 50 as well, and my body count. I'm gonna say this: I'm not in the triple digits. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Now it has died down, thankfully. Whew. But I just don't feel like, once again, the question is relevant because that should not be a deciding factor on whether you're going to pursue someone. People pursue people without even knowing any of that. I mean, they marry people without knowing any of that. Nobody's really asking this question. I never had this question asked to me ever. So to think that men,
Nicole, how old you is?
I'm 28,
How long you been married?
almost 7 years.
You ain't been out here long enough.
No, but I was a teenager.
Yeah,
But you
Nikki,
ain't
you
been out
didn't
here
really
long
do no
enough.
damage. You
If
ain't
a
really
man
do no
would not,
damage, yeah.
listen, a man would not ask you, actually, right? In so many words, how many, what's your body count? They're not gonna say it just like that. They're gonna listen to you talk. They're gonna listen to how many. They're gonna pay attention to your children. They're gonna pay attention to your baby daddies. They're gonna pay attention to how many exes. They're gonna pay attention to a whole lot because one thing about women open up their mouths. They talk about they hurt, they pain, they trauma. They talk about a lot of things that they shouldn't talk about to a man because he is going to judge your ass.
Right.
And it's so many people who get up and move to whole different cities and states. How would you know? They be running.
That's why. Listen, if when you in a whole nother state, when you in a whole nother state and you're new to a city, they don't give a damn then because long as it ain't somebody in that city. But if it's somebody that they can see and talk to and be around, you know what I'm saying? Like a small city. Say you live in a small city, right? So I'm from a small country town. Say you live in a small city. In a small city, everybody sleep with everybody. But you're going to have just a few on a handful that small city that's going to be selected. You know what I'm saying? Selective. So for me, like, you're going to be selective about who you sleep with because when you're in a small city, everybody recycles.
And
That's
everybody
true.
knows everybody's business.
Everybody know everybody's business. Yep.
I don't know anybody that has not cheated though. I don't know a single person that has not cheated. I
Oh,
love how
that's few people. That's few people.
I don't know anybody.
In a relationship.
Nobody.
You said you don't know nobody that has not cheated? That is sad.
Nobody.
Like I live in Atlanta. So for me, if it's not a place where I work at, I don't see the same people more than one time unless I deal with them.
Yeah, I don't see people I know at all where I
And
stay.
in you would not see the same person more than one time unless you deal with them. You will not see them.
Right.
So how, you know what I'm saying? You won't know.
Somebody said, is it true? Do they have a lot of men that's down low?
Alex, I mean, that's what they say. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm not on that side of the fence. They have a lot of men that's on the down low. I mean, that's what they say.
I've heard that rumor, yeah.
You know what though? I need to know what people consider cheating.
Miss Guy, most people will cheat at least once in their lifetime. I have to disagree. I don't get it. Maybe that's just me.
But what do you consider? See, now this is what I need to know. What do you consider cheating? Because so let's say, they say that if couples switch their phones, if
Mhm.
couples switch phones for one day, half the relationships would not continue because people talk, people flirt. What about social media? I mean, people
Right,
have
what you
people
got?
slide.
All right, girl.
It would just, Tara, I think it would be boundaries. Like it's a boundary for everything. I'm not the person to be like, oh, you can't talk to women, like you can't have women friends. I'm not that wife. You know how to carry yourself, or you should know how to carry yourself if I'm not in your presence. If you wouldn't do it in my presence, it shouldn't be done behind my back. That's what I
Okay.
eating.
So would you consider, so like, let's just say that your husband, I mean, I'm not saying this is the case, but let's say your husband has a friend woman that he works with, and they flirt and they cut up, and he wouldn't do that in front of you.
Mm-hmm.
Would you consider that cheating?
That's cheating.
If he was flirting with somebody, yeah.
That's emotionally cheating.
What I'm saying is,
If he
everybody
was
who's
flirting
like, oh,
with
I've never
somebody,
cheated, I've
right?
never cheated.
If he was flirting with somebody, and he did not go past the flirting, Nicole not gonna leave him.
But to some, that's cheating.
Bubbly
That's
chick,
what I'm
that's
saying. So you don't
emotionally.
look at it.
It
If
really
you're
depends.
emotionally invested
Like,
with somebody, that's still cheating, Bubbly. It's not just flirting.
Yeah, it's emotional.
It's cheating, but it's not a deal breaker. Because women want to know,
Right.
okay,
It's not a
cheat,
deal
okay,
breaker, but it's still cheating.
Women want to know, okay, you cheated, okay, what happened after that? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, what happened after that? Like, you cheated, okay, and
I don't like Tara. I don't think it's like just saying hey or talking with somebody. I'm not gonna be thinking about ending my marriage over something like that. Like if you are continuing
Hey,
a,
y'all.
conversation and
Hey,
texting
Bubbly.
this person, calling this person,
A flirt is a cheat?
that's different.
I think it
It's all
depends
up
on
to you.
what your definition is. What's your definition?
A flirtatiousness, like what? It's flirting. Okay, you
So if you with somebody
conversing with
and you
that
flirt with
person in a
somebody
flirt.
else, you're not gonna call that cheating?
I don't know, honey.
you said if you
For
flirt,
me, it's a flirt. For me, it's a flirt. I don't know. Maybe to somebody else, but if it's flirting, like I used to flirt with a guy at my job, but I never went farther than that. Is that cheating? I don't know.
That is
I don't
not
think so.
cheating.
I never thought it was.
It's
When
not
you say you're
cheating.
flirting with a guy at your job, would you flirt with that
I
guy
did.
around your man, your husband?
Oh God,
You did?
No. Oh God, no.
No,
Oh,
but you know
okay.
that make
So
your work
that's
day
what
go
we
by
talking about.
faster. It make your
I don't
work day
feel
go
that
by
way,
faster.
but I get what y'all saying. I don't feel that way. I don't
Long
feel
as
like I
your
cheated.
significant other understands that.
No,
if
he would have never liked that. In fact, he caught it.
to tell you he was flirting, how you
Huh?
gonna? If your husband come
I
home and
can't.
say, I was flirting with this girl at my job, but that's all that happened, how you gonna take that?
A flirt? What kind of flirt was it? I mean, people have eyeballs. I just feel like we should live in reality.
People
Nobody
flirt
flirt.
all day
Even if
long.
you're a real estate agent, right? And you have to have a little bit of a flirtatious
Y'all,
nature to
we're
sell
saying
you.
it's a certain level.
There's
It's a
levels
certain
to
level.
it. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
Correct. I said I'm not gonna
It's
throw my
teasing.
marriage away because you was smiling and chirping with somebody. Like, no.
But at the same
We
time,
just
when I
know.
flirted with people at my job, it just made my work day go by faster. I wasn't thinking about
It can be all in fun,
doing
like a
nothing
light
with them.
flirtatious behavior. I'm not saying we could be talking about how we would do each other but never get it done. I'm just saying it's like
Right. Like, no.
you cute, okay. I mean, we have eyeballs. We're attracted to other people. Are we not like they said it's still cheating? Okay. Right. It's respectful.
Well, you know what? I don't consider it cheating if the person, like the people that I'm flirting with, know for a fact I got a man, and it ain't going no further than these words that we saying to each other. But at the same time, I'ma always keep it playful. I'm never gonna go just real live flirting, sexual, because when you get a man aroused in that way, he don't care that you got a man
Right.
at home. You shouldn't
Exactly.
have been
You don't
telling.
want to
You
take it
shouldn't have
too
been
damn
doing it for
far.
me.
Right.
Right. So that's the same way. Like yesterday, I told Huck. I was saying Huck gotta when he get into a deep conversation, that little stutter he got is sexy.
That was a
Now, if
little
we was at
flirty.
work. Right, if
Exactly.
we was at work, I'll be like, "That, Huck, you got a sexy little stutter there, bro. I like that little stutter." But it
See?
would never be like, "Ooh, Huck, I really want to hear you stutter in my
Right.
ear." You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Like, I'm not taking it
Exactly.
there.
A little
So,
flirtatious
I mean,
behavior.
we women and men, like, we flirt. But if
The way
if
you
the other
slam that
person in
egg.
mind don't know, then I don't know. I have flirted with somebody before at work, and it went way totally different.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But would you want your significant
You
other to
just
do that?
opening up
That's the
doors.
thing. Would you be
No,
okay if your significant
I
other did it?
wouldn't. I wouldn't.
But the
Is it gonna
thing
make me want
is,
to break up? No.
if he's in the same mindset as me, I would never know it because he would never take it any further than his job.
Right.
So I wouldn't know it. That person is not a person that's in his phone. They don't have each other number or anything like that. I see you at work. I laugh and I joke with you at work, and that's it.
That's it. You know how some people say they got a work husband
That's it.
and they got a real life husband? Now this was back when I worked when I was in New York and I worked for transit and I did flirt with a guy. I did. I did. I ain't gonna lie to you. But I never cheated sexually or got that far into that flirtatious behavior. We kind of just had like a little crush on each other. I ain't gonna lie to you. We kind of liked each other, but it didn't go no farther than that. I thought he was an attractive man.
No, see, that's why I work from home. I work from home because um I done let that flirting go to the point to where I went back up to the office after hours.
No, he ain't never seen no yang.
Because that
Mhm.
flirt can get too heavy if you letting it be flirting.
Fabio,
Like,
why would you say that? If I said I was flirting, why would you think I showed him my yams? That would be beyond flirting. Now, what don't you think?
I,
Then that's crossing the
girl,
It can lead to that
you
line.
can't
though.
be watching these comments
It
because
can
some
lead to
people are
all that.
just
I,
make stupid statements.
well, he just playing. He don't
I'm
mean no
telling
harm,
you,
but I
so
know he
that's
being
why, you know
extra.
what? I'm really retracting. I'm kind of retracting because I forgot about the experience that I had.
Mhm.
I really wouldn't want my man to flirt at work because I was literally just playing with that man. I was playing with him, and we
Right.
both like got hot and bothered.
Oh,
See
I
what
ain't
I
doing all of
mean?
that.
See
I ain't
what
do
I
We
all of
got
mean?
that.
hot and bothered to the point to where we wanted to see.
I have a problem with him
Oh,
flirting. If my man flirting, I got a problem with that.
I got
Okay,
it.
Yeah,
so
I'm telling you, that
Yeah, that's
that
a
Because
common
flirting I did,
thing.
it was before the relationship.
I
but I feel
mean,
like they gonna do it. It's gonna happen. They gonna do that. They gonna do that at work. They gonna
no,
see what they
Yeah.
flirts. They flirts.
listen, I have a problem with that because if you're flirting, that can lead to something else. That means there's an attraction there. I got a problem with that. Now,
It
Right.
could. It
y'all,
could.
Mhm.
It
go ahead
could. That's a fact.
and think it's a game. That what y'all do.
It
Nah,
definitely
for
could
real,
go
I'm
there.
telling you, I agree with you
That
now, Rick.
part.
I agree
But the
with you
guy that
now
I was
because I
flirting
just
with,
remembered what happened. Like,
the
I
guy that I
just remembered I went from flirting with that dude to, man, I was going back up to the office at night.
see, I ain't do all of that. The man that I was
Mhm.
flirting with, he liked me before I even had got with my husband. I met him before I met my husband. I never would mess with him because I worked with him. But I thought he was a nice looking man. So I just used to be like, have a little flirty nature with him. And it just kind of expanded on. But we never, I just would never because I worked with him.
Flirting, period. If he's flirting, period, I have a problem with that. I don't care if it's at Burger King, if he flirting through the bitch in the drive through. I got
okay,
What is it?
Not through the
Mhm.
Nah,
drive-through,
for
baby.
Flirting is flirting.
give me my damn shake.
It is
Nah,
flirting.
for
Y'all
real.
right? Y'all all right?
Yeah,
Listen,
yeah, I really do think
y'all
it
all
is a
right?
problem with flirting for real, y'all. Because I wasn't in this relationship when I let that happen. I was in a relationship, I feel like, with a person that was not satisfying me sexually. And so when that man started talking to me like that at work, I was
Oh
like,
yeah, you
man,
was
I'm
hot
finna
and
go back
bothered.
up to this office
I don't know if I.
because I told
Yeah.
you I did
But
not
do
I
you
ain't
see
like
them lines that you cross, them lines you cross when you do that? And then once you give a pass on something small, that's when bigger things start happening.
But
So,
I
like
ain't
I
do that.
said,
You
But
ain't.
the
It don't
thing
necessarily
is,
mean it
but
has to
wait,
happen.
I ain't never
Didn't do
cheated
it.
on this man. I wouldn't do that to him because I'm not sexually frustrated though. Like he satisfies me fully. So if I'm flirting now, it's just a joke. They already know I'm playing.
Yeah, it's a little jokety joke, a little flirtity flirt.
But I need to stop that though. I need to stop that.
I ain't with nobody right
Yep.
now, so I mean,
Go get you fucked up. Yeah.
Yeah, I need to stop doing that. I need to stop. Because Diamond, I ain't gonna lie. Ever since I ate that bomb pop on your show,
child. Then what?
my inbox been a fool.
I bet it was.
Mhm.
I bet it was.
Ever
Hey,
since
Diamond,
I
you
ate that
can
bomb
drop me.
pop on your
I
show,
ain't know
my
laughing
inbox
legs
been a
until I
fool.
saw that. I said, "Oh, that's laughing legs." Now I
And
know her.
guess what? They don't want to know your name. They don't want to know shit
They
about
don't
you.
care nothing about me.
They don't give a
Mm-mm.
damn.
No.
They
They
so
said,
they
hey,
want so skills.
hey, ma'am. This dude said, hey, ma'am, I seen you on the
By
Black
Hoover.
Diamond show. Can you please do that same thing to me that you did to that bomb pop?
Ooh.
Blaming.
Bad thing about it was you didn't even have your camera on. You didn't
No,
even have
I
your
can't
camera
blame
on.
him. The only thing
She
I could do
did.
is not
Lit.
respond.
Yes, she did.
She had her
Diamond, you
camera
can
on.
She
drop me
did
if
a
you got other
thing.
But
Yeah.
people.
I was just trying to show the ladies that you at the same is such thing as getting the pickle and the
Tank.
I'm gonna take my boxes, y'all.
the things that come with the pickle
Okay.
at the same time.
I gotta let Miss Terry in here. What's going on?
I'm gonna drop down.
Okay.
This shit funny though. Oh yeah, that it was lit.
Hey,
Z Valley
somebody
was
said they
lit.
had them crawling on the floor laughing.
It was 5 minutes, but it was
It
lit for
was
five
lit that
minutes.
night. I ain't gonna lie.
so
It
he
was
was in your
diamond faces for me.
he was in your DMs.
A whole bunch of folks was in my DM. Matter of fact, forget the DMs. The dudes came to the live that night.
Oh,
What are you talking
The
about?
dudes came to the live that night. Like, wait a minute.
Yeah, I saw it. Mama Cherry saw it,
So I mean, I don't know. I
and
don't
I
know.
watched it more than once.
you be in here, Miss
I was gonna
Terry.
say
Oh,
Please stop.
I was
I did. I
mesmerized. I
watched
ain't
it.
gonna lie.
I watched it. It was exciting. I mean, I was like, "What? Did
It
she
wasn't
make the
long
whole
enough.
stick disappear?"
That's what I said. I was like, damn,
Yeah.
you need to teach a class.
Okay.
it was lit. It was lit.
In
I ain't
here,
gonna lie.
guys, listen. The video is on my YouTube.
Yes, it is.
The link in my bio. Click the link in my bio. Subscribe to my YouTube, and you will see the video. The video is on my YouTube. Click the
Yes,
link
it is.
in my bio, and you will see the video on my YouTube.
And it is very entertaining.
Ooh, it was pretty
I
good.
almost showed my
It was
husband.
pretty damn good.
I almost showed my husband. I did. I
Somebody
almost showed him,
asked.
and
You
Somebody asked
did?
if my body
I
count was low.
almost
So,
Huh?
you almost showed him what?
her video.
Oh,
Don't you do
I
that.
almost. I'm not. I'm not.
Uh-uh.
I'm not. Listen.
He gonna be
Listen.
requesting
I
it.
was
No,
going to,
he's gonna
and
be lick. He's gonna be curious. He's gonna
Diamond,
be
Diamond,
curious.
She
You're
Diamond,
gonna
let
be
good,
me tell
coming
you.
home with
Callie.
a whole box of popsicles.
So y'all know I'm 50. Y'all know I'm 50, right? So at
Mhm.
that time, I was a research agent. I did my research. I have books on that particular thing.
Oh.
Yeah, one of the books that I thought that every woman should have was The Perspective from the Rainbow Community.
That's the title?
No, it's called Going Down.
Oh, okay.
There are
Yeah.
Why?
books.
And
Why?
it's a male perspective on what women should do.
Yeah.
So were you here yesterday, Miss Sherry?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, what you think about that?
So yesterday was a lot of topics going on, which
The one where they were saying where the woman should do to her man and where she.
okay, so no. I'm not
We
on
was
nowhere
that's
on
when
that.
we was talking about the. Wait a minute, what you say no to, Miss Sherry? Now wait a minute now.
So I did y'all know my story. I did all my crazy stuff in my 10-year stretch until I met my husband.
Mm-hmm.
None of that is going on in my marriage.
So
You
you
got it
ain't
out.
so no fellatio, no
Not
fellatio at all.
not at all. I listen, I had my time.
You
See,
don't
Miss
okay,
want it
there
or
you
you
Sherry,
go.
don't give it.
Huh?
You
You
don't
had
want it or
no.
you don't give it.
she
No,
said
no, he's
not at
not his
all.
it's that's not what we do.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
At
Well,
this
what the
point.
what y'all do? What?
Listen. At this
Oh,
listen. I
now.
didn't know my husband. I didn't know my husband before I married him.
mhm.
So we
You
were not
still don't know him. You ain't tasted that thing.
no. I never told you I don't. I never told you I haven't. I never told you I haven't.
Right.
Okay.
That's just not what we practice at this point in our marriage.
You.
I didn't
See,
know
Oh,
I
what you
can't
practiced.
understand that because once
Yeah.
I done tasted that
Woo.
thing, he not finna stop. He's not finna let me stop tasting it.
So
Yeah.
y'all
Yeah.
both. There's no desire for that at all.
Not for that. Not for that.
Holy
Not for that.
smokes.
Not for
Okay
that.
Mm,
then.
But there's so many other things,
Yes. Yes,
but
there
not
is.
that. Yeah.
each ex.
I
Oh.
don't. It's so many other things that's missing without that.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
You
No,
know.
it's
Yeah.
not.
So okay. Okay
Oh,
No,
then.
no, it's not.
You can't
so
know it's
your
not.
husband actually says, "I don't need no head at all. You do not have to put your mouth on me."
He's fully satisfied with what he get.
Uh
Somebody,
uh
somebody went and got the book.
uh uh
Who is that?
uh.
Who's the other one has been and
Maybe
got
you
the
know
book
what? That
on
ain't
Amazon?
everybody bag. Everybody ain't. You know what I'm
I'm
saying?
not
It's not
Yeah,
for
okay with
everybody.
that.
yeah. And
I
that's fine,
feel
Lance.
cheated.
That's fine, Lance. That's fine. That's fine.
I
Listen,
feel cheated on both ends. Both of
no,
y'all just need to
no,
69 tonight.
no, no, no. Listen. My husband enjoy me.
Right.
My
So,
husband enjoys me.
it's not just traditional. Miss Sherry.
Man, tap the screen if
Say
Cherry
that
need to
again,
So
Nicole.
69 tonight.
so with that being said, y'all get it over with pretty quickly. Like there's not a whole lot of fore. If you don't mind asking, like there's not a whole lot of
No.
leading up.
You
There's a
tap
there's a
screen with your booty
there's a
clean.
lot of love making in
Tap
my
the
Okay
marriage.
screen
then.
There's a lot of love making in my it's from the Bible to the bedroom.
Okay.
It's a lot of love making in my
Got it.
household. Yeah.
There you go. That's it.
My husband is the head of that house.
Okay.
Listen, Diamond, you know I've been in them streets
I know.
before TikTok was even alive.
Mm-hmm.
I was in them streets, so I got everything
That's why
that I
we call
wanted to
it
experience.
Man,
I'm telling you. And it
Right.
was
I
it
don't
was it
know
was
about that. I think I have such a problem with it because I think it's a difference when a man has to ask for it and when the woman wants to do it. I think that the
yeah,
fellatio is man, if because it turns me on. It's not just about
Mm-hmm.
him. It
yeah,
turns me on too.
We know
So
that.
yeah.
I
Yeah, we
I'm
could tell.
just
I'm telling
saying
you, I
though.
watched the video.
Ha!
Baby, I saw how you took it.
Hey, I used to literally teach women fellatio before I had kids, and I thought, well, I don't want my kids to see me as this is what I do. I wish I had never stopped because it's still a respect for it. Now that my kids
Yeah.
are older,
Yeah.
it's women, married women that say, "Hey, I'm not into that. I think it's nasty. What do I do?" And I can give them tips to just start liking it. A lot of times women start liking it because they see how much they man like it. And it's like,
Yeah.
okay, if I can make him feel like this, let me go on and keep doing it.
Keller Jesus says she took it. She asked him,
Wait a minute,
could you
somebody
do
said, damn, laugh. I just seen the video.
Go check out the video.
Go
Man,
check out the
say.
video, y'all. Subscribe to my YouTube. Click the link in the bio. Subscribe to my YouTube. The video is on my YouTube.
It's
Click
Can
the
I
down.
ask a
link in the
question?
bio.
Can I ask a
That's a
What you
question
fact,
real
want?
quick?
Chitlin Linda.
Diamond,
Yeah, that's it.
What's up?
are you going to start doing lives from YouTube? I just wondered. Can't you do lives from
Uh,
YouTube?
once I get a lot of people to follow.
Right.
Yeah, I'm
You
following
I
on
think
both of my
I
pages.
think you only need 1,000 to go
Yeah.
live from YouTube, right?
Yeah.
No, you
I
only
think so.
need
Yeah, just
50.
1,000. Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get mine up too. I might need to share that video on my YouTube.
Oh, Lord.
Double streaming.
Yes, ma'am.
Mm-hmm.
Get your video cred.
Okay. So Miss Laugh, I have a question for you. I have a question for you.
Okay.
Oh,
Since you love that so much,
Mm-hmm.
um, have you ever had it before you got married? Are you married?
I'm not married to him. It's my
Okay.
fault though. It's my fault.
Okay. Have you guys invited an additional guest?
You mean me and him?
Yes. Have y'all had another person?
Nah, we don't play like that. And let me tell you
Okay.
why. I'm not. I can see a fine woman and be like, "Oh my God, she is fine," but I'm not attracted to a woman to the point to where I want all your clothes off and we in a sexual activity. I'm not. I'm just. I don't have them kind of feelings.
Okay. So how about a
He
man?
don't
How about
play
two
that
men?
game. He
How
don't
about two
like to
men?
play that game because he says he's been in that situation before, and the other person kind of messed up their relationship because she wanted to do it again and he didn't want to.
Right. Okay. Okay.
So he really says there's no way if you have a threesome with your woman and that other woman enjoys it so much that she wants to come back in y'all bedroom, that other woman gonna do what she can do to contact that man. And he didn't.
Yeah, it's the thrill of the chase.
Yeah, he
And
didn't
I
like
heard
that.
a lot of them do that. They try to circle back the block. I heard it from people. I
Right.
heard it from
Because it's
And
fair
so
my
we
game.
don't really have to do that because if you go to my page, he got a big woman and a little woman. He got a whole menage a trois right here.
Oh, because you did describe your shape. That's funny.
Yes, I'm a
Yeah.
whole menage a trois. I can cook at the top, that fellatio at the top, and I'm flexible at the bottom, baby. It's going
Oh my
down.
God, that's too funny.
It is going down, baby.
So you do stand up?
Nah, but I'm walking on somebody's stage this year of my life. I just turned 40 and I want to call this year 40 and fuck it. I'm going on somebody's stage just
Yeah.
because I still got my legs. Like people be tripping about, women ever since I went viral on TikTok, a lot of women send me their BBL doctor information and women are really mean. But if they really understood, baby, I ain't worried about no booty. Booty is overrated. I got my
Yeah.
legs. I
Yeah.
got my legs were saved from when I had my last baby. I almost lost my legs. And now
Okay.
I still have my legs. I can get up and dance. I can twerk on my man. I can get up and go in the kitchen and cook for my kids. I ain't worried about no booty. This
Okay.
thing stinking.
And what you got on when you be in the kitchen cooking for your man?
Say. Y'all don't even understand.
Okay.
You can't tell me that I'm not 5'5", 135. I don't give a damn what nobody say. It's
That's what
You
my
you
license
just
say.
described me. You just described me. I'm
Man,
5'5",
I'm telling you, I
135.
am 5'5", 135, and every say when them lights go out, boy, say, I'm telling you, say. You gotta
That's
you
too
gotta
funny.
feel like that about yourself though. You gotta feel like that about yourself. Ain't nobody else gonna feel like that.
Right, right. Okay, I'm with you. I was just asking the questions because I like to learn. I love to learn from other people's perspectives.
I'm telling you, man. Say,
So
Yeah, I got
Lachey, y'all brought somebody else in?
no. I've never done that. I've never been interested in that. I'm so
See, that just
selfish.
seems like that opens up too much of potential
No,
for
no, no,
it
no.
trauma.
do.
Even
That's a
Hey,
whole
even
Nick.
Pandora's box.
but even when I was in the streets, I couldn't. I'm selfish. I'm greedy and I'm selfish.
And I just think it's unsanitary. Ma'am, I'm not sucking that after you just sucked on that. And I'm not, oh Lord, I'm not swapping spit with this lady and this man.
But you do
I,
that with your man, right? Laugh. You do that with your man, right?
Right, but it's
Okay.
only
No,
me
no,
and
no, no,
him
no,
in
no.
there.
No, no,
Like,
no, no. I just asked, do you do that with your man?
oh yeah.
Okay.
what? Do what?
Well, you do kiss. You swat spit when you're kissing.
And after you
Hey,
fillet them?
I ain't tripping on just me and him. I'm saying that third person in the room, I don't know her like that. I don't
Right,
know if
right,
she used bleach when she washed her clothes. I don't know if she actually it's women now that's going viral that say I don't use soap on my vaginal area. I don't understand that to save my life. So ma'am, we not having no threesome and you don't wash
right, right,
with
right.
soap.
But my question is this: is with your man, just you and your man.
Mm-hmm.
When let's say it's a whole hour just back and forth, forward and flipped and all that. Do
Oh yeah,
you?
it's going down.
Okay. Do you still do that after he didn't entered and came out?
Oh yeah, it's going down. I like to
Okay,
taste
I just
meat.
listen. I just asked. You like the way you taste. You like the way you taste.
Say,
I understand.
let me taste me. What?
I
Say.
love the flavor.
I, I
I'm
like that.
telling you, it's something different about that diabetic thing. It tastes sweet, boy. I'm telling you.
Well, every
Let
time,
me
every
taste
time Fans
me.
get on my live, she be nasty. Every time she get on my live, she just nasty. Every time.
Got it. And I will egg her on.
Yeah.
I will egg her on. I will egg her on. That is too funny.
It
But I'm such
goes
a good girl,
down.
so my mind won't allow me to go all the way in like I used to, y'all. If y'all knew me back then, y'all'd be like, Lord. I don't know if
Say.
you ever heard of that. It used to be a radio station called Reach Around Radio
Mm-hmm.
with Jamie Foxx. It was the underground. I was on their panel.
Ooh.
I know. It was dark. It was
Jamie
dark. I had
Foxx,
to come up.
Jamie Foxx is fine.
Yep, Jamie Foxx, and that's
Oh,
where I first met Claudia Jordan.
I feel like a lot of people sleep on Jamie Foxx. Jamie Foxx, I feel like he'll give you that thing, make you laugh.
Baby,
Say, I don't
Jamie
know if
Foxx
y'all
is
seen that Pregnant in
crazy.
White Pants when he did that stand up.
Yeah, he talked about his
Thank you,
capades.
Miss Renee. Look at y'all purchasing y'all subscriptions. All right now.
So
Let's
But
get it.
last
Do you
week
have
you
a
got your
subscription
subscriptions.
goal?
Yes.
It won't let me do it, Dominic. It did something about some
And
terms and
and you
conditions.
supposed to agree to the terms.
And then when I hit the agree to the terms, it's supposed to charge my card, but it don't.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't tripping
Because
on it. I do it on my Cash App card. Stop. I do it on my Cash App card. The subscription don't cost that much, and I love the show.
Do you have a subscription goal set?
No,
A subscription go. Oh,
Yeah, for some folks when they have a subscription goal, there's something else that TikTok does for them when they reach their goal. So I didn't know if you had one or not.
no, they have one.
I like the way
I
Boss
wonder
Man come
why.
on and tell
I wonder why I
everybody.
don't
So
let
I'm
you
just
subscribe monthly because it just lets somebody else subscribe on auto renewal.
are you doing it on your computer or your phone?
You can do it from your phone.
No, I'm
I did
asking
mine on
Laugh.
my
Did she
phone.
try to do it on her computer or her phone?
Oh, I was trying to do it on my phone.
Yeah, you might have to clear
And
your
somebody
cookies.
said they had to hit it 2 or 3 times.
Yeah,
Okay.
you might have to clear your cookies too.
I love when somebody say that to me.
I knew you was gonna
And
Oh, I need my cookies cleared.
I should do that where only my subscribers can come in sometime, have a live where only
Ooh,
my subscribers can come in instead. Yeah, I think I should do
oh,
that.
I
Yeah,
think
that's a
you
good
should.
idea. It'll bring more subscribers because when I wake up in the morning and look at the numbers, it be like it be a lot of people. And if they knew they
mm.
could only watch if they subscribe, of course they gonna hit that subscribe.
Yeah. As soon as I get in my car, because my husband doesn't like this TikTok at all. So when I get in my car, driving into work, I get on and I stay on. Like today, I've been on. I just be listening.
And
Like
then you chime in when you can.
Yeah, yeah. I just
you
get off
Like
the
probably have
car
to
earlier
so I
I
can
wanted
verify
to
listen.
your
chime
ID
in
on
while
here.
you was talking.
Say that again, Laugh.
Earlier I wanted to chime in while you were talking because I could
I know.
relate
I
so
heard you.
much. I missed the first part of why, but I related because due to certain traumas that happened to me, I started just giving it out. Like, if y'all gonna choose to do this to me, I'm finna choose who I want to give it to. Cause I
Yeah,
want you
but
to know you don't gotta take it. I give it
yeah,
to you. Which that was
yeah.
not the correct thinking, and
Right.
You
that
go
was
to the top,
problematic.
y'all. It's the subscribers. It's
Yeah.
a star button up at the top. At the top of
It's a
the
yeah,
screen on the live, it's a star button, right, Mr. Cherry?
yeah. It's white. So it's
It's
white,
white
and in
and
the center
gold.
of it is orange with a
Yeah.
star in it.
And touch that button and you guys go and it'll follow the prompts.
Yeah. It'll tell you how to subscribe. You select the payment.
Hey, Diamond, can you do me a favor? You
Yes.
see that little thing above Nicole's head where it says live
Explore.
match touchdown, center stage? Like if you swipe, click on center stage and join that center stage
Oh,
because
you
you
invite
can
me.
get free coins from everybody that's in here once you join that.
Oh,
Everybody
what?
can send free coins to you.
So if I
Let's get it.
join,
Yeah, join it, and then
I just
then it'll
I just
then
I
it'll
just
say
joined it.
like, okay, and now it should have a little thing where it says support
Join live.
uh creator after you get so many gifts, and then we should be able to give you free stamps because that box will turn green.
Do y'all see it?
I see what
I
he's
don't see
talking
it.
about, but I don't see how you can get free coins.
You probably can't do it because you're in the box.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Oh,
After you get so many gifts, though, like you got to hit a certain number, and then we'll be able to give you free stamps. Like it's called stamps, but
Oh,
it'll
okay.
equal up to 300 coins per person.
Oh, okay. Cool.
so you can just get free. What does it do?
Yeah,
That's what
that's giving her free coins.
But it
Yeah.
doesn't like put her in a
I
ranking
don't
or
need
anything
no
like that.
stamps.
Thank you a little
I never
bit for the
heard.
purchase, honey. Thank you.
I never
Yeah. So
heard that
Laugh,
one.
my
Yeah,
my
they
my
they
my
just started
mission,
it.
my
Oh, okay.
mission, Laugh, my mission was to just dominate, and I felt like I was a dominant
Damn.
um Yeah, it was. I was there. My target.
I
I
probably
set my
gotta wait till
target
I
and I
get off
ran it.
live or something. Do I gotta wait till I get off
No,
live?
You probably
no,
do,
you
Di,
should
or you
set.
probably have to do it on your laptop.
You should
I
have to
think
set
you
some kind
do.
of targets like LED and the September stamps.
Yeah.
Has everybody taken that quiz, the BDSM quiz?
What
Yeah,
PT?
Miss Terry.
That's an interesting quiz. Everybody
What
should take
what
it.
what quiz?
The BDSM quiz.
What's that?
It just tells you
Yes,
that
that is like rankings.
it just kind of gives you it doesn't tell you you don't have to be into BDSM, but it tells you like what kind of personality you have, like people that you'd be better matched with. You know,
Oh yeah, I took one of those. I took one of those.
it's a pretty cool quiz. Did you ever take it, Diamond?
I'm not sure.
She trying to figure that out. She trying to figure that
Oh,
thing
she's
out.
trying to figure out.
Yeah, you can see if she focused.
It's an interesting quiz.
It's lunchtime talk, so y'all done changed subject by 4 times.
Mhm.
I was like, AJ came in here, dropped the dime, and left.
And everybody should subscribe to your YouTube. You should have way more followers because you be having so
I
many people up in
should.
here in the
I
mornings.
know I'm saying
Definitely.
that.
They
Definitely.
should
That's
subscribe to my
crazy.
How many do
YouTube.
you
They
have?
should.
How many do you have
I
right
should
now?
have. I'm not sure, but I should have way more for it to be everybody up in here every day. I should have way more subscribers.
Mm-hmm.
Know how to
And
pin
where
your
I
Yeah, I know what
sent you
you're saying now.
yesterday to that other live, did you see some of your content on there?
No, I ain't see it.
Oh, okay.
Did
You
you
must have
send? Did you
joined too
send it
late.
to me while they was live?
And for the amount of people
Yeah.
that be screen
Remember
recording,
I told you on
it
Instagram.
be so
I
many
just
people screen recording while we live.
facts left.
Thank you, share love. Click the
Screen
link in.
record.
Did you link your YouTube to your T?
I
Okay, so
done been on a lot of people's pages that had the.
if you click the link in my bio, you will see this my YouTube subscriber, and you can subscribe to my YouTube that way. Click the
There should
link
be
in
a
my
ton.
bio, and you should be able to see it.
I did it for both of my accounts.
You just need to make some longer videos for it, I think.
For YouTube?
Yeah.
No, I
I
think she should
I got
edit it.
long videos up there.
Are you talking about the ones with just the lives?
Yeah,
yeah, she
but
got
I got other
clips.
stuff up there too. I got other stuff
Yeah.
up there too. Good morning.
Everybody should be subscribed.
G Weezy, where your subscription?
Yeah, if you're not subscribed to her YouTube, go over there and subscribe.
Yeah.
We gotta get her followers up over there.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you,
Cosmic
Cosmic.
Crystal
Thank you,
Cloud.
Cosmic.
Mm-hmm.
You should mention that every day. I'm just saying.
Tap
Yeah,
that
Every
link.
day.
I need to, y'all. Like, I need to tell everybody, like, subscribe to me on here and click the link in my bio and subscribe to my YouTube.
Yep.
I'm going to run,
YouTube's
Diamond.
free.
I'll see you later.
Everybody should subscribe to
Okay.
that.
I miss design.
You can even do that before people come up to speak. Like before people want to
Yeah.
come up and speak and tell their point and all of that, you need to be subscribed to both.
And her Instagram.
And my
It
Instagram,
be a
yeah.
lot of
If they click the link in my bio, they'll see everything. My backup pages, my Instagram,
Oh
my
yeah.
YouTube. Everything is in my bio.
Yep. Yep.
Thank you, Lily.
But it's crazy how you'll have people that watch your show every single day and won't subscribe to nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, people just like to look.
And then be talking, I wonder what happened.
And then they go to somebody else's live or host their own live with the same subject line.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was trying to send you to
I done
It
yesterday.
seen
won't.
that
It won't.
before. I done
Holler
seen
at it.
people talking about stuff we done talked
Yeah,
about.
just give it a shout out. Just give it a shout out, man.
Don't just give it a shout out. Send her to her platforms and subscribe.
Right.
That's being real.
Yeah,
That's
that's definitely.
because sometimes we're in live and we bring up Diamond Show. You be like, y'all need to go watch a Diamond Show. I think I was in Tamos live one day, but we found her out.
Yeah.
Hey y'all, Diamond,
Thank you,
you got
Nicole.
the best show on the streets, girl. I
I
was over
know.
here on the floor laughing my ass off. Now I ain't never cheated on my husband. I never cheated, so that's why I ain't never came up. But believe me, I being a single person, I honestly, if you committed, cheating is people cheat. But
Have
when
you ever
you're
cheated
not
on a
committed
boyfriend?
and you dealing, and when you dealing, and you could call it a hoish or whatever, don't matter. You know, you living your best life, you doing what the hell you want to do.
Hot girl summer.
But I never cheated on my husband. That's why I didn't come up today. But my ass was laughing. I was busting up. I don't know if you seen my emojis. I was on the damn floor today.
And you know what? You're totally right about that because I'm not even married to this man yet, but I respect him enough to have never cheated on him. But
Exactly.
I wonder if that's my respect or is that my satisfaction?
I think
Because
it could be respect.
he's the only man that has ever really fully satisfied me though. So,
It
like I
could be
tell y'all,
respect.
I've been knowing him since the sixth grade. We've been having sex since 2000. So that's 22 years we've been having sex, and that's only because when we was kids, our mamas kept catching us. We tried
Mm.
it, but our family would
You
always catch us. So when we
You
got
was
you
getting
older,
booed.
you
You was
have
getting
one of them
booed or
white
having sex.
livers. My grandmother would say a white liver. A white liver is a person that just their sex drive is so high that you just gotta have it. So cheating is not a big deal
yeah, I just
if
like the
you're not
satisfaction
satisfied.
because when I used to cheat, it was because I wasn't satisfied. Hey, I'm cheating
Exactly.
because my satisfaction came from three people. See, he had that head from outer space, he got that pickle from outer space, and I just like laughing with him. You know what I'm saying? So
Come
I
on.
had to have me a plus one.
It was one point I wanted to make, y'all. I wanted to say cheating, you don't make a mistake cheating. It's a
Right.
choice.
It's a
Thank
There's
choice, yeah.
you.
no, oh, I cheated, I made a mistake. If my husband come and tell me, oh baby, I made a mistake, I cheated, you a effing lie.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
that's not
made
a
Yeah.
a
mistake.
Yeah.
choice.
Yep.
Yeah. Because
You
Yep.
made
That's
a
a
you
choice.
choice
listen,
to
listen.
pull, and as you were
That's
pulling your
it.
pants down, taking your shirt
That's it.
off, putting the
Yes.
condom on,
Hold on,
and
share.
going
Share.
into the
Share.
whirlpool,
Share. Hold on. Don't forget the getting in the car. Turn the
get in the
ignition
car,
on.
get on the
Put your
phone.
seatbelt on.
On
Put
the
the
phone,
seatbelt on.
making a
And
plan. You
do
making the
not
choice
accident.
all the way through. It ain't no damn
Oh,
mistake.
no, you following
Ain't
through
no
on what you.
Right.
mistake.
Okay, so let me just tell you a little story right quick because I had this lady that accused me of taking advantage of her man, her baby daddy. I took advantage of him, right? But I've been knowing this man. I had been knowing this man for the longest, and I gave him some sympathy P, right? Some sympathy P. You know what the P stand for? His brother had just gotten hurt real bad, and I felt sorry for him. He came crying, and so I gave him some sympathy. P. Now, mind you, I'm not knowing that you with your baby mama. He tell of
Oh,
course,
okay.
a man gonna say we ain't together, whatever. It don't really matter. But I lived on the third floor, and so this woman tells me you need to stop talking to my baby daddy, and you taking advantage of him. Ma'am, this man got in his car, drove over here, and walked up 3 flights of stairs. So
He, was-
at all them points, he had a choice not to come and stay at home.
Right.
he was
Right.
So
choosing
you
every
can't
step of the way.
you can't
Mm-hmm.
Right.
it's a choice. You made a choice to sleep with somebody. My baby daddy
What
He
you
was
tell me
say,
he was
all
a
the
baby?
time,
coward.
it's not just oh I'm not cheating. It's the fact he says I think about what position it's gonna put me in. I know for a fact he honestly said, now the way that we have sex, why would I chance talking to this new woman and I don't know what type of sex she got? Why would I do that knowing sexually I got everything that I want?
Yeah.
Mm.
So it's a choice. A man actually, if he not thinking, you don't want a man that don't think anyway. I don't want a man that think with his pickle. I need you to think with your head and don't put me in a situation.
Right.
At that time, he was
So do
DJ
you
Khaled. He was
guys
going
think?
all the way up.
So do you guys think? Do you guys
Oh,
think? And it's on the same line, the same subject, the same subject.
okay.
Diamond put this morning. Do you guys think that a single woman that's not committed with nobody is cheating when she's sleeping with a married man?
Yes. No,
She
he's cheating.
cheating.
Wait a
She
minute.
is
What
she.
was the
What I'm
Cheating.
saying
question?
is
He
she.
ain't
No,
cheating. He
she's not
cheating.
cheating. He's cheating. He's cheating. He's the one
He's
that's
cheating.
committed.
Okay.
But she's
Hmm.
morality wrong. He's cheating, but
Yeah,
she's
her
Right, we're
But
not
morality
talking
sometimes
about
the woman don't
morality.
even
is
I'm
know.
sorry,
yeah.
Pookie. I'm sorry, sweetie, but we're not talking about morality. My question
Let
was,
go.
what is she cheating?
well, we know
Yeah,
she's
she's
No,
cheating. No,
you
she's
said
not
if
cheating.
if
No, no,
she's
no. Just
not
he
married
cheating.
and he
Because
is,
I told my friend she was cheating because she going around away with a married man, but I told her she was
No,
cheating
she's a
and we
home
were
wrecker.
going back and forth. She was like, I'm not cheating. He
No,
cheated.
she's a
I said,
home
well, you
wrecker.
cheated with a married man. She was like, I'm sleeping with a married man, but I'm not cheating on
no,
nobody.
but
I'm
No,
she's
not
she gets
not
a
sleeping with
new
So
no
title.
married man
She
because
gets
I
the
don't
new
want nobody
title.
sleeping with my husband.
she's
She
not
I
gets
cheating.
a
don't want
new
nobody
title,
sleeping
home
with my
wrecker.
husband, so I'm not sleeping with nobody else's.
It's
That's
on that
it.
all
You
the
know,
all
you reap what you sow.
Yep,
right,
yep.
I get that, but our argument, our confrontation was I was believing she was a cheater. But
But
y'all
who
No,
is she
saying
no.
she
cheating
not the
on?
cheater, he's the cheater.
right.
Well,
No,
let me
who
tell
is
you,
she cheating on?
both of them have a title. One is a home wrecker. One is an adulterer.
Okay.
No, but she's
But
not
So
a
I'm
no,
not
both
gonna call
he's
her a
both
cheater.
of
I'm gonna call
those.
her a home
He's
wrecker.
both of those. Can't
She's a
nobody
Because I
home
wreck
like
your
wrecker.
busting
home
her
unless
balls
you
every
let them.
time I see her talk to her. I like
Why
busting
she
her.
why she why she called a home wrecker? She's not a home wrecker.
right.
She
She
not,
is.
she's
Bernard
not
Not
a
said
a
he,
home
home
wrecker.
she's
wrecker.
She's
You
not
improving
a
the
say
home
can't
wrecker.
nobody
hostability.
wreck
Home
your
wrecker.
home
She's
I
not
unless
think
a
you
it's
home
let them.
wrecker. She's not a home wrecker. He
Can't
is.
nobody wreck your
He
home
is.
unless you let them.
He is
He
a home
Mm-mm.
wrecker. He
He's
is.
the home wrecker. That's
He
what I'm
is.
No,
saying.
no,
right.
he's an
Y'all got to
adulterer.
blame y'all
Can't
husband.
nobody
He
wreck
is.
my home unless I let them.
He's an adulterer.
and a
Because
Thank
home
you.
wrecker.
a
He
lot of
is
these,
the
but
home
here's the
wrecker.
thing: a lot of
Can't
these
nobody.
men don't
Can't
even
now
tell they.
woman.
A lot of these men don't even tell these women that they be married. So you
Oh,
cannot.
this
Right,
She's
chick,
not a home wrecker.
but
this
Diamond,
chick,
look at this.
She
she
know.
know he
She
Look,
know.
married.
look
She
at it
know.
like this, Diamond. Look at it like this.
No,
You have a man,
there is
you have a
no
husband,
way.
you have a
Home is
husband,
where
right?
you live.
The husband is here. You got 5, 6 different women lined up to get with this married man. The one person that chooses to sleep with this married man is considered what?
I ain't gonna listen. She's not my problem.
Adulterer. He's
She's
an
not my problem.
No,
adulterer.
no.
He's the
Yeah,
She's
she
not
is an
cheater.
my
adulterer.
problem. He
So
is.
what
She's
is
not my
she?
But what
problem.
code?
It's the my
She's
husband
not
went to
my
go sleep
problem.
with
It's
that
his.
person.
No,
She's
no.
It's
not
his
my problem. My
ass. It's
husband
his
But
is.
she has
ass.
a title. But she has a title too. She has a title
Oh,
as well in that role,
But
in
she
that
not no
She's
position
not.
that
home
she put
wrecker.
herself
Okay,
in.
so
I'm
listen.
talking
She's
I'm
not
smack
a
telling you,
home
monkey.
she
wrecker.
can't wreck your
Here's
home.
the thing. Home wrecker. She's not a home wrecker because she did not put no gun in his head. He went to her. He went to her. He knew what he was doing. She is not. How is she the home wrecker? He's the home wrecker. He did it.
Right.
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 She's
But
a
she
home
contributes.
wrecker
He
by
wrecking his own
association.
home.
Yes, she's a contributing factor
He
to that
wrecking
home,
his
Like
for that
own
home being
home.
wrecked.
She's single.
Yeah, she's a contributing factor to that home
She
being wrecked.
is. He
So,
is wrecking
Diamond, what
his
would you
own
call
home.
her then? What would be
Yeah,
her
what would
title?
be her title? Because Miss Cher won a call
Side
herself
chick.
when
Why
she
does
talked
she
to
have a different title? She's
Side
I
chick.
want to hear
irresponsible.
it
last
right, y'all, because I want
last
to bust her
And
ball every time I talk to her. I
No,
want to
you can
call
let
it,
her
but I want to
know.
be right about it.
You can
She's a
let her
wide
know that she's
receiver.
irresponsible. That's her new
Wide
title.
receiver.
You can let her know that she's stagnant. She's not ever
And
going to be
the
anybody else's
only way
wife
she's
sleeping
the
with
side
somebody else's
chick,
husband.
the only way she's the side chick
The only way she's a side chick is if they have a continuing relationship.
Relationship,
They
right?
been doing their things for about maybe about 4 years.
Oh,
Girl, please.
girl, that's
Yeah.
a second wife. That's a
If
second
he been
wife.
sleeping,
Girl, that
if
ain't
he
no
been sleeping
home
with,
no more.
if he
And
been
check
She
it
sleeping
must
with
out.
like the
that
way
woman
everybody
for that
think.
Y'all, check
long,
it out, y'all. Anytime I have like an event at my house, I do not invite her.
No,
And she asked me why. And I'm like, oh, you know, it wasn't your your environment, your type of group of people. So,
Why?
she
Because you think she
I'm
gonna
not
be
gonna
fooling
consider
with
her
your
as my
husband?
friend and somebody that we talk to
yeah,
every now and I talk to
yeah.
every now and then. But I know the person that me and my husband know the person that and my husband
Ooh,
like, you
share,
need to just stay the hell
share,
out of that shit.
share.
Okay, so are you
Uh-huh.
not inviting her? Wait a minute. Are you not inviting her because you feel like she gonna sleep with your husband?
No.
No, no,
No,
share,
I'm secure.
share,
I'm secure in my marriage.
share. I
No.
was in that
Mm-mm.
situation. I
But
was
you
in that
just said
situation.
anytime you have a gathering at
Oh,
your house,
I
you wouldn't let her come.
No,
No. So would you
Nicole, we
put
can't hear you.
poison in your home? Not just because I think that she gonna sleep with my husband. My husband have a mind of his own.
Right.
I just wouldn't want that vibe
You don't
in
want that
listen,
judge in your
okay,
house.
let me give y'all a little bit of the backstory.
Okay.
When I was single and wasn't in a relationship, we was cool. We used to go hang out to the clubs, whatever, whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
when I met my husband and was in the environment of his friends, a lot of his friends, she ran through a lot of his friends.
so who would want that around their husband?
Yeah, I
Like,
wouldn't. I
right.
wouldn't invite her
Exactly.
either. I wouldn't
Exactly.
invite her
but
either.
I
y'all
mean, we just
like,
that's a different thing though. Like it sounds like your friend just a hoe.
Yeah.
I agree.
And,
I
and, and
agree. But I don't want to call her a hoe. I just want to call her
why?
something
Well,
else.
let
So
me
Why?
call her
I'm only
one.
gonna ask y'all what's a good one to call her. Cause I
That's
like
what
busting
you
her
need
ass
to
every time I
call
All
her.
right.
talk to her.
You need to
Let me
call
ask y'all
her a
this.
scallywag.
Oh
Since y'all
Lord, we
saying
got
that she
Lord in
not
the
a
house.
home wrecker, since y'all saying she not a home wrecker, what is a home wrecker then?
You the homewrecker when you cheating with
no, they
you
said
married and you're cheating.
You never
You
heard a
wrecking your
man be
own home.
you've never heard a man be called a home wrecker. That's only been
Lord.
women.
But that
It,
doesn't mean that that's not what it
Come,
is. Just
no,
because
is
you
that
So
heard
no
it,
no?
What would you call her, Laura? Laura
Is that
Knight, what would you call her?
y'all changing the definition of it? That's what y'all
Mm-hmm.
doing.
I
no,
think she's a
no,
homewrecker.
we're making the definition make sense.
No,
correct, right.
home wrecker has always been the side woman. Now y'all
Okay, but
redefining it.
that's not how
No,
we choosing to look at it because
I
can't
know
nobody let hold
Women
on,
y'all choose
let me
walking
let me say
around
something
definition.
right
healthy
quick.
being the
Let me
side
say
chick.
something
They
right quick.
happy about bitch. They don't care about that title anymore, being the side chick. They don't care about
Yeah,
that.
yeah, y'all changing the definition. That always been what that stood for.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
it's not
That's not I don't feel like that's what it is though. I feel
All right,
like if it's your home, it's my home. Can't nobody wreck it but me. If I
all right.
choose to come keep
All right.
fooling with you.
I hear what you're saying. You changing it to fit you. Tell me what the original term meant for then.
But
What
that's
was the
what I'm saying, Lo. I've
no?
always chose
Answer what I
the
asked you. Answer what I asked you, please. What was the original
okay. I have
definition of it?
always looked at it as the home wrecker is the person whose home it is.
You ain't never
I've
heard a man be.
always rebutted that fact. I swear to
You have
I've
God.
never
always
heard.
thought the
You have
woman
never
was
heard
a home
one
wrecker.
time. You have never been heard one time the man be called a home wrecker.
Oh no,
okay.
no,
All right.
no. I'm listen to what I'm saying. I know what you're saying, Lord. I know that it's always been the woman that's sleeping with a married man is the homework. I understand that. But what
And
I'm saying is who how can someone else wreck your home? It's your home. If somebody come and say, let me do some demolishing to your house, you gonna say, hell no, this is my home. I want it to be like this.
All right.
So can't nobody come in
So
your
what you're
home and
saying
wreck it
is
unless you let them.
what you're saying is the 50 years that term been around, everybody been using it wrong, but you.
Yep.
I think that term came from. I
Okay.
I
think that
promise you,
term came
I'm not the
from.
only person that feel like that.
But listen, that term came
I'm not
from
the
an
only
outside
person that feel
source.
like that though.
That term come from an
exactly.
outside source hitting your home. So it's like, like a car hit your home, it's home wrecked. That's where that term came from. It doesn't
Yeah.
mean that everybody involved, it doesn't give a definition to what everybody is actually doing. It's the term is homewrecker because that's what she's doing based on how
Yes.
that title was
Okay, so tell me
And
this.
established.
and
Tell me this,
listen,
Lord.
guys,
How is she
check
a
this
home
out. Let me
wrecker?
go a little bit deeper. Let me
How
go
is
a
she
little
a
bit.
home
Let
wrecker
me
if
go
she
a little
don't
bit
even know he
deeper.
married?
Okay.
How
This is
she a
story
home wrecker if
time.
she
Let me
don't
go
know
a
he
little
married?
bit deeper.
Oh, she said she knows. She knows. It's been 4 years.
Right. She knows. So let me go a little bit deeper. She questioned me, and I don't invite. This is the main reason why I don't invite her. Men keep their secrets. Me as a wife, I try to stay out of I do stay out of my husband's business. I don't get
Yeah.
into none of his friends' conversation. That's their thing.
Right.
So me and my husband host like a dinner party or something like that here at the house, I don't invite her. Simple fact, because the guy she messing around with is a friend of my husband's.
Girl,
So
you're
his wife
circle.
be here.
Yeah, and
His,
yeah, you don't want to be
his
put in that
wife be
position
here.
because if she ever find out,
Yeah,
she
I
gonna hate you
understand
too.
that.
She
She
gonna
gonna be
hate you.
mad at
She
you.
look at you like,
What do
Right,
you mean
yeah,
if
right,
she
yeah,
ever
right.
find out? She know I know this man is married. She
Yeah.
know
yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I've
no,
been knowing this chick for
I'm,
over
I'm talking about the actual
who?
wife. The wife gonna feel
Oh, yeah.
betrayed
Right. The
that a
actual
sister.
wife will be mad at her.
Yeah,
Will
Yeah.
be mad at me.
Yes.
Exactly. And
She's
like
gonna
I
be mad
said,
at you.
I don't get all off into that. But if old girl she come to me and have a conversation with me, I'll be like, you a cheater, and then she like,
Yeah.
I'm not cheating. I'm like, you are cheating. That's why I brought the subject up. Is she a cheater or
Nope.
is he
No,
the
she's
cheater?
not cheating though,
Nope.
because she's
So
not
why can't
cheating
I
on
call her?
any woman.
Because I
She's a
have no
homewrecker.
respect for her. And I want to call her. I want to call her out of her name. I don't want to call her no bitch. I
Okay.
want
An
to call her her
irresponsible.
name.
Well,
Go
okay,
ahead.
Irresponsible
so
cook. An
lower.
irresponsible
what's up?
cobble.
Does okay, so does it still make her a home wrecker if she don't know that the man married?
No, if she doesn't know, you can't fault her for something that she doesn't know.
Right.
But
Right.
she
Okay,
But if
know,
she
okay.
know,
Lord. She
if
know.
she
She
know,
know.
yeah, she knows.
No, we're
Yeah,
not
she,
talking about that situation. I'm just asking if the
yeah.
woman is sleeping with a married man
I
and
mean,
she don't know.
if a woman doesn't know, she a victim to a liar, and you can't fault her for that.
Right. Right. But you know what? I think it's a lot of women that know and just don't want to know, because I don't want to have to deal with the
Yeah,
fact that I know you
So
fooling with some.
do you guys think the wife know?
4 years.
Yep. Intuition.
I mean, the wife could
Intuition.
have her little piece
Yep.
too. They've been fooling around for
Yep.
4 years. They've
Yep.
been
The
fooling
wife
around
no,
for
knows.
4 years, so the wife probably got
the,
her little piece on the side too.
The wife knows.
the wife may not know. She may have a clue, but she can't pin it down. Um,
Mm.
I'm
like in
telling
my
y'all,
And
situation.
she
sometimes the
and she
wife
don't.
know.
Let me tell you, she
That
ain't got
means
no
she know
side
lower.
piece, honey. She the sweetest little pie. She
That
got
mean
like
that
And
means
five
she know
sometimes
kids.
the
lower.
wife
Lower. That
know
She
means
and
she
want
live
you
in
to
knows.
go on
large.
and get
She
your
live
ass
in
out.
large. She live in large. She got a
See,
$1 million
there it is right
home.
there.
She live
You
in.
see, she don't care to know. She
Hey,
blind
but
to
you don't
God.
know what she's slipping off doing. You don't know
Yeah.
what she's slipping
Five
She's
off
little
securing
doing.
her
kids.
And
I
bag.
at the
don't
same
know.
time, what?
She's securing her
But at the
bag.
same time, you have to realize it's some wives out there that's ready for you to go see your side piece. Boy, get your ass out my face.
You ain't got nobody to
It's
see.
that's sometimes that's the peaceful moment. Like, girl, he finna go over there to what's the name house. He think I don't know it, but girl, that's when we gonna meet up and have our drinks when he go over there to what's the name house.
Lord
Like
have
Mm.
mercy.
sometimes that's the peace. Go on, do what you
Lord,
gonna do. You been doing it for 4 years.
go get it in.
Hell,
Mm,
get your
mm,
ass out of
mm.
here. Is it the Knicks playing or something?
but what's so funny that is a lot of men be like birds of a feather flock together. So share
Yeah,
love just by you having a friend like that. Cause I have friends of all different
Well,
backgrounds.
she's not my friend. She's an associate.
Well,
She
Yeah.
yeah,
associate.
but
Yeah.
yeah,
Every woman knows somebody that's like that.
and they think that just
Yeah, I
because
do.
you
I
are
know a lot of
with
women that's like that.
that you
yeah.
are like them. You're not like
Yeah.
her.
But
Right, right.
Oh
Nicole got
no.
a point. Nicole got a point.
I'm very disappointed in her.
Exactly.
And she knows how I feel about it.
Yeah.
About her doing that.
That's what our
And
girlfriend said. He put in the
my
comments.
husband knows how I feel about when he bring that SOB to my house. But like I say, I be quiet. I don't, that's between men. I don't get in
Yeah.
men business. I stay in my own lane with that. As long as my intuition antennas don't go up, I'm cool. You know what I'm saying? I'm cool. If you where you at when you supposed to be where you at, and our homestead is good, I'm good. My intuitions don't go up like that.
Yeah,
But with our relationship, me and the girl relationship, because you got all levels of relationship. She called me, girl, I ain't heard from you in a long time. I don't socialize with you like that. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going to disrespect and be like, girl, I don't want to talk to you. I have a conversation with you. And every time she bring X up, I'll be like, look, you a hoe and, blah, 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 blah. And then that's when we get into because I don't like it.
Yeah.
I
yeah,
don't
Share.
respect it.
and
Share.
you
Somebody
keep
in the
treating her that
comments.
same way. Keep treating her
Someone
that
in the
same way till
comments.
she get the hint and go away.
Yeah. Someone in the comments made a comment. Doc 17.
It might be her.
No, it's a guy. He said a
Okay.
304. He said a 304 and a none not gonna hang out because they ain't gonna do nothing in common.
Ain't got nothing.
Right.
No, that's not
Right.
true.
Exactly.
That's
And let
not.
me tell y'all, me and my husband been married
But
for
then you
6
say
years.
y'all used to hold together?
No, I ain't never said I was a hobo.
No,
I ain't
no,
never
not
said
you.
I.
Saying
Share, share, not
didn't
you,
y'all used to
not
roll
you,
No,
together?
not
you
you,
just
share,
asked me
not
if we
you,
hold together. I ain't
share,
never
No,
hold
I
with
share,
said
nobody.
didn't y'all
share,
used to
not you.
roll together,
He's
man?
not
Oh,
talking about
wrong.
you, share. He's not talking about
Oh,
you.
okay.
He's
Yeah,
talking
I
about your
mean,
husband bringing
girlfriends
him
don't.
over.
Oh.
I said, didn't y'all used to hold together?
He's talking about your husband bringing him
I
over.
don't hoeing no, honey. Look, if I'm gonna do some hoeing, I'm gonna do some hoeing by myself. I don't need to take no girlfriend to go do no hoeing with me because I don't need no receipts. I don't need nobody having no damn receipts in their pocketbook. So if I hoe, I'm gonna do it by myself, and I'm sure the hell ain't gonna be on TikTok telling y'all, "Oh yeah, I was a hoe. Oh, yeah, I was a
But
cheater."
he's
Oh yeah.
asking why your husband
Well,
having
you know,
Because
this
I
I'd
don't
this
have
I'd have
no
this
to
problem telling
I'd have
somebody
to I have
about
to
my whole
dig
days.
deeper. I'd have to dig deeper in that
I'm saying
conversation.
me, baby.
Don't
I'm
slip up.
saying me, but yeah, we used to go to the club. A bunch of us used to go to the club, but everybody don't act the same. Everybody don't have the same, like baby girl said, morals. Everybody, you could club. A person with morals go to the club. We all get together and go to the club. But hey, it is what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
but
don't trip on my homegirls that's hoes. I know they hoes. We don't
okay,
have to.
girl, I
The
put my
thing
time
is,
in.
I'm not going to associate and be around with you because the people that know you a hoe gonna think I'm a
Let me
hoe
tell you.
because we
Let me
together.
tell you. Let me tell you. That's one thing I never did. Cheat on nobody. Use nobody else's man for what I wanted. That's your man. I'm not even interested in somebody else's man.
Thank
Exactly.
That's never been an issue of mine. So my friends always invited me over because I was the life of the party. So I listen. I
Yeah, I
do
ain't never had
not
my friends
recommend
say
doing
that I don't want you around my
it.
dude.
Yeah, never that.
Yeah,
So it's
No,
something. It's
and,
something else
and like I
about
off
said,
her
the
limits
too.
for
only
me.
reason why I said that is because if we're all together having, dinner or just hanging out, cigar bar, I don't invite her. I may invite some of my other single friends because my husband has single male friends or whatever, and we all may just get together or whatever, cigar and brandy,
Okay.
whiskey or whatever. I don't
Okay.
invite
Okay.
her.
But it's
Cause,
She
cause
can't.
his
She
his wife is
unavailable
his
anyway.
wife is gonna be right there in the midst of it.
right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Yeah. I
mean that
feel
would
you
be
on that.
messy
I
for
feel
you
you
to
on that.
invite her
Yeah.
anyway.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, so
That'll be
that's the only
intentional. Yeah.
reason why I don't invite her. We all have a choice.
Right.
We choose to do what we want to do. And for me personally, I'm a loyal person and I choose not to cheat. That's me. I'm not no goody
Yeah.
two shoe. I have done my dirt in the day.
Yeah.
But I'm not no goody two shoe. But being I'm married and committed, I'm committed to my marriage and my vows. So I choose not to cheat. And that's just it.
Yep. Yep. I agree.
You know.
I agree. So how do you feel
So
about your husband hanging out with a man that's cheating?
that's his business. I don't get all into it. As long as my intent is on my tuition and I don't and see the thing is a woman knows if his movement changes, if see he makes the money, I manage the money. You know, he makes the money, I manage the money. I don't sit and ponder like some women watching and seeing what my husband is doing. You know, I'm happy where I am in my marriage. I'm happy where I am. So um and y'all may say, "Oh, you may accept or judge me." I just don't sit and ponder on that shit. As long as
No, no,
out
no,
of
no. I
sight, out of
wasn't
mind.
judging.
If I don't know, if he out there doing some shit, he doing it good. I don't know about it. My heart ain't broke. You know what I'm
Yeah. Yeah.
saying?
Yeah.
But see,
And
that's the thing. You gotta.
he
Yeah.
already
Yeah.
know I'm not dealing with no cheater because I don't know. I'm not gonna ever say, "Oh, I wouldn't go do it." But
Right.
in
Right.
our marriage, we vow that it's between us. And I don't
Right. Right.
sit and ponder and be in his phone. You know, he trusts. I ain't got time for that shit. I got money to
What you say?
manage. I got
What you
my
say,
own
Nicole?
business to
But see, you don't
manage.
even have to do that. If you know your
I
man,
share love because I'm not about to go looking for something to mess up my
Exactly.
own. Like, no, I'm good. And like
Yeah.
I said,
Exactly.
you don't even have to do that if you know your man. I know he. I know.
Exactly. And a man
No, no.
flirting, go flirt, boo. Go listen,
Right.
men go to the
But my
club,
question,
men go to the club, they see
share,
women shaking, they throw dollars hell.
share,
My
share,
husband knows. He be like,
share. My
I'm going
question.
to the club with the fellas. You want to go? Because some of the wives may be going. You want to go? Nah, babe,
Share,
you going to have fun. Guess what? He going to come back
do none of that
and
shit.
he
share.
going
My
to work.
question.
He gonna make love with me.
Yeah,
But my question is this: how do you feel about your husband hanging out with a guy, a married man that you know who cheats? That's my question.
I don't have no
How do you,
feeling for it. That's
okay.
another
Okay.
person's. That's
No,
another
no, no, no. I
person's.
just ask how you feel. I just ask how you feel, and that's
Yeah,
fair. Okay.
I don't have no feelings about it. I mean, my husband is a very successful person, and I'm. It's just he makes his own decisions, and
Okay.
he already know
Nikki,
the
I can
But you
hear
have
decisions
you.
to
he
know
make
too.
I can
Okay,
determines
hear
wait a
our
minute.
nothing
Wait a
future.
minute.
you say. I can't hear
Feeling
nothing
from.
you say.
I'm
I
comfortable.
really
I'm
feel like
comfortable
it's
with
up
it.
to the dude. I
yeah.
feel like it's up
No,
to your dude because my actually, we're so cool to the point where we just went through a situation where, okay, my home. Well, I say my home girl. I know I can't trust. I know I can't trust.
we all got homegirls we can't trust.
Right, but listen, we've been knowing her since school, and
Why
But
y'all
some
hate
hanging
women
with,
like
we
some
know
that?
women,
she's
some
good.
women live in
Like
that
we can.
Why
cheating
y'all
pool. So some
why y'all
women live in
friends
that
with people
cheating
y'all
pool.
can't
So
Wait
trust?
a minute. Let me.
the mindset
Would you say,
is
Laura?
we gotta have our mind always thinking on our men are cheating.
Girl,
You know
no.
what I'm
Would you say,
saying?
Laura? Would you say, Laura?
No, damn.
They get cut, they get cut off. I don't deal with it. Like, no. And
Yeah.
then what LaSherry said, I think it's all up to the man though to make that decision if he wants to hang around cheaters. I feel like,
Exactly.
well, whoever you hang around is accountability, right? So your friends should hold you accountable for your wrongdoing. So I'm gonna hope, and I know my husband friends, they are good men. So I'm
Okay, good.
hold you
Exactly.
for
Yeah.
whatever. So your husband has held you accountable for that, and he continued to do the same thing. The only thing your husband can do is eliminate himself or deal with it. But for what?
Well,
My
I don't tell my husband who he could be friends with or who, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
Just because you cheating and having, we don't know what's going on in their marriage. You know what I'm saying? People do what they do in they own. You create your own tone, atmosphere in your own marriage. As long as we're not doing that over there, we should be good. You know,
Well, I'm gonna tell you something, Sherry.
I don't
Listen, I'm gonna tell
try
you
to
something.
control who
I'm
my
gonna tell you
husband
something.
be around.
I'm gonna tell
You
you
know,
something.
and
I'm gonna tell you something.
I'm sure he had I know, not sure, I know for a fact that have had that conversation with him.
But
Now,
listen,
whether that
Sherry, I'm
man
gonna
do
tell you.
that, whether that man choose that or not, that's on him. My husband is not going to stop his business partnership with a person and cut money off because he got his little wee wee over somewhere else doing whatever. That's not our business.
Oh,
That's
so
not
he's
our
not his
business.
friend, they business
Oh, you
partner.
said business,
Yeah,
right?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's two separate things. We thought that was his
sometimes it
friend.
can be friends, but it's not somebody who he roll out with. And but you know, if we all coming together as couples, you know, we coming together as couples. He don't never bring old girl around. He brings his wife around. You know, and that's who
He
that
not supposed
and I
to.
don't have nothing to say about that.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I can tell you one thing. My husband is a character person. If he know there's a character flaw about you that he don't want no part of, we don't have no friends coming to the house. We ain't got no friends we talk to. It's just he and
And
I.
everybody different, and I respect that. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah. I'm
I
just
don't
telling you.
control. I don't control what my husband does with his
No,
friends,
no. I'm just
and he
sharing with
doesn't
you. I'm just
control.
sharing. No, no. I'm just
Right, I
sharing with
get
you
it.
with where I am. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I feel you on that, Terry. I don't even have
Yeah.
There is
company
nobody
like
on the
that.
outside of us. That's
But
it.
see, the thing is, and it's sad. And I'm not speaking about no specific person. I'm speaking in general. In general, okay, it's sad because it's so much cheating in the world. A lot of men and women live in the pool of cheaters. You know, they get a man and they gotta watch a man. Oh, and then if this come up, well, how do you feel? Not you per se. I'm just using what you said
Yeah,
to me. Well, how do you feel about
yeah,
your husband hanging around? That ain't my
yeah.
business.
Yes.
My business is what goes on in with my husband. That's my
Right, but
business.
I didn't say it. I didn't say it in that tone that you used.
No,
I was very careful in how I said it. I was asking you, how
no,
did you
you
feel about it? Yeah, I'm
right.
not
How do I
pressing the
feel?
issue.
And I said
Yeah, I'm
I
not
have no
pressing the
feelings.
issue.
I have no feelings. And then somebody else, you know, then
Yeah,
it went
yeah, somebody
into
else came in about it.
character.
Yeah,
My
yeah,
husband has a great character. You know,
yeah,
he has a wonderful character, morals and values. So, like I said, what a couple put inside of their own marriage, I can't worry about what everybody else said. Let me tell you, TikTok, I have seen so many times, TikTok that made people done change, go in divorce court, families breaking up because they taking advice of other people. And I'm not saying y'all, I'm just saying in general what I have witnessed on TikTok. No marriage is perfect. Every marriage is worked on. You know, so what you put into it is what you gonna get out of it. So if a person is putting cheating and lies and deceit in a marriage, that's what they gonna get out of it.
yep,
That's
yep. I
exactly
agree.
what
I
they're going to
agree.
get out. But if you put respect, love, morals, values, children, finance, legacy, that's what you're going to get out of it. And for me, I'm telling you, I'm over here laughing and giggling and it's entertainment for me. I love it.
Right,
You know
right.
what I'm saying? And I don't judge nobody. I just brought a story time up with this person that I know that's information that I know. And it's
Yeah.
like I have nobody to talk about it with other
But
than me
nobody's
coming on
judging.
TikTok and
We
like
just opening up conversation. We just trying to figure out
exactly.
hitting from every scenario.
Exactly,
Yeah,
exactly. So,
yeah.
I wanted to comment on Share Love.
uh
When you was speaking on your girlfriend and well, associate that you can't bring around, I started laughing because I have a friend and we went to school together. I've been knowing her for years, but I know that I cannot invite her to my house
where people are going to be, where couples are going to be. Because I know, and this, she says this a lot, she only likes to date married men because
Mm.
there's no commitment, there's no, I guess, clingy attachment. So when I
Hmm.
have cookouts and things like that in my house, and I have cousins and friends that bring their husbands, I can't, and I tell all the time, you can't come because I know how you are. So I'm not gonna. I don't know how secure they are or how they are in their marriage, but I'm not gonna put somebody else's marriage possibly in jeopardy because I know how you are. And we
That
all
Yeah.
have some type of
that's
friends
a
like that. And
responsible friendship.
she's just
Right. And don't want to be responsible for
exactly. I don't
anything
want.
coming around.
And then they're
Right.
gonna come at me and say, "You knew she was blah 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 blah. Why you
Yeah,
having?"
why would you invite her here?
Yeah.
Why
Exactly.
would you invite her? Exactly. Exactly. So that's that, you know. But the reason why I don't invite old girl is because, his wife is here and she's a sweet lady. I don't have nothing against her. You know what I'm saying? Why would I be? Somebody said that would be messy. That would be
Messy.
sloppy messy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Somebody said,
That would
I
be.
agree.
why am I friends with her? What draws me? I mean, what is about her? It's nothing that draw. It's just that we've been friends for years, and her lifestyle is her lifestyle. It's nothing that
Exactly.
particularly draws me to her. It's that we've just been friends for years, and I didn't know that's how she rolled until she told me later. But
Hmm.
what she does in her bedroom, what she does is none of my concern. I just don't put anybody that I know or I love in her vicinity.
Guess how I found out?
I
Uh,
feel
We,
like maybe I don't know. I feel a little different about certain things because I feel like I'm more self-aware. So when I'm connecting to people, it's based off of energy and character. So
Yeah.
if you are, and I've had friends, don't get me wrong now, because with elevation comes growth. So as
Yeah.
I
right.
have grown in life, I have not kept the same circle of friends. I had
Exactly.
friends who were like the girl
Exactly.
y'all described, and I have had to cut them off. I have gave leeway for so many years just off of history alone. But once I grew to a different level, I can continue to associate myself with those type of people
That's
because
it.
you're to hinder me. Whether you like it or not, who I align with tells a lot about who I am as a person and my character.
Hmm.
I don't agree that I'm going to be hanging with folks like, oh, that's just her lifestyle. That can be her lifestyle, but I don't have to associate with
Right.
her in that
Right.
lifestyle.
Yeah.
So it's on, but I'm not for the birds of a feather flock together. That's the thing, but I don't think it's true
it's
to
not a
a
birds of a it's not a birds of a feather flock together to me.
I don't think it's true really in all sense, but I feel like you will eventually outgrow people like that. If that's not
Yeah,
what
you
Yes.
you
will outgrow
And
people
you're
like that, but
exactly
it's not a
right.
birds of
You
a feather.
exactly right. You outgrow. You outgrow a person. This is how I found out, you guys. We had came back from a trip. And she wasn't included. But we ended up going out the night, the weekend that we came back. I think it was either a Friday night or this was years ago. But we ended up going to one of the new clubs. It's a hookah lounge, and it's in Lawrenceville, Duluth. It's in Duluth of Georgia. I don't know if whoever live in Atlanta knows Duluth in Gwinnett County. And we went to the club. She was there when we all, like, people were just coming in. And because it's my cousin's friend, he owns the club Vice. I don't know. Diamond, you heard of Vice in Duluth?
Uh-uh.
You have?
No, I haven't. Uh-uh.
So my husband cousin, um, his best friend owns Vice. So we're up in there, and we got up in there, and we in a VIP, we having a really, really good time. And she walks through the door, and she sees me, and she come over and she greets. She said, "Hey, girl, da 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 da." So
AJ, be quiet.
okay, I'm sorry.
She's talking to Age.
Oh, so I invited her to come in the VIP and hang out, have drinks, whatever, whatever. Man, the conversation that was going on, I was like, oh shit.
AJ,
The man was like, and I'm telling you, after an hour, I seen her kind of fade out of the group. You know, she kind of fade out. I didn't see her no more that night. So I'm assuming she left, but the conversation was serious. So we there till about 5 o'clock in the morning. And most of us, the little group friends, we go to Waffle House. And then the shit went down. How a few of the guys in the group ran through her. I was like, I just sat there and I'm quiet. I'm just taking everything in. I'm not saying not one word. I'm looking at my husband like, ooh, we're going to have some serious ass conversation when we get home tonight. You know, I'm just looking at him like, and I was just like, oh my goodness gracious of life. And from that point, that's when our relationship started fading away.
So
It
Michelle,
started fading
I have
away.
this scenario for you. I have this scenario for you. So this guy and this girl that's married, and you know all three of them. When she find out, do you think she gonna come to your house?
She's not gonna have nothing to say to me because, like I said,
You knew.
yeah, I knew, but that ain't got nothing to do with me. She don't know I know. She don't know I know anything. You
She
have
gonna
to
know you know. He gonna tell her.
you have to understand. Um, I don't know. We need a male in here to validate what I'm about to say. Maybe Laura, or whatever, one of Diamond Brothers or something. We need a male in here to validate what I'm about to say. But
No, just go ahead and say it.
when
We don't
stuff
need them.
goes on, with men don't normally like if they have an argument, they not like us. Oh, the whole world done broke down and I'm not your friend no more. I'm not cool. Unless it's something
Exactly.
serious. If you done F with their money and you done mess with their family or mess with their wife, that's different. But when it has something to do, that's like a. I don't have an answer for that. Oh, well, I didn't ask you.
Oh,
That's when, they don't get into all that, they can still sit down and break bread. That's my husband's business partner.
Exactly,
So
Sheila.
whenever I see her in an environment, it's cool. Hey, girl, bloom, bloom, bloom. She don't know what goes on in my household. I don't know what goes on in her household.
So
So
she's not your
we're not,
friend.
fr-
She's just an acquaintance.
we're not, right. We're not friends
Oh,
like
okay.
that.
I thought she was your
Yeah.
friend.
No, she not my friend. Girl, I am not my husband's business associates.
No,
Better
no.
have
I know you
friends.
said friend, but you
No.
was talking about the one you do not invite.
The girl that I worked with for years, we became cool. We hung out when I was single. But things started changing after I got married. So,
What's up, Uncle Bernie?
we
She
were
said she was.
still cool. We still cool with each other. But I don't do, see, when I got married, I stopped doing single things.
As
So,
you should.
right, I stopped doing single things and hanging out with her.
Hey, Uncle Bernie.
So,
Uncle Bernie's
I
single.
started doing,
Yeah, I'm
I'm
single.
sorry.
Good morning, everybody. Hey, Diamond, thanks for inviting
Oh
me
Hey,
up.
Lord,
Uncle
brother.
Bernie.
Yeah, I'm
Hey,
single,
Uncle
all
But
right.
Bernie.
Uncle Bernie,
How you do,
tell
ladies?
me this. Am I
Yeah.
right about men?
Girl, you
You
asking the
guys
wrong
can
person.
have
I am not.
get into like a little argument or whatever, and then y'all can go smoke a cigar and have some brandy and wine or a drink together in the next minute.
They definitely
As long
can.
as
Yeah, well, men definitely can't. I don't ever get into arguments with men. I'm pretty much a shut down type of person. I'll shut you down in a minute. But yeah, men do not generally get in an argument of that nature. If they do, it's gonna be a quick fight. And
quick,
they'll. You know, then
And then
they
they
back to
continue.
right.
Right, they
Yeah, I don't
continue.
think
But
Especially
anybody's
women, we
arguing.
don't.
especially
Women
I
are
don't think
especially
lingering.
the
anybody's
Women are
arguing
lingering
much
on.
there.
especially if there's money involved. You know, if they business partners there, they have a little spat. But usually they want to get that far. They address it and keep it moving.
So,
Yeah, no one
so
is
I
arguing
just
that,
stay. I
Cher.
stay in my place. I don't say nothing. I stay in my own lane. I don't want to be. I don't want to be in the midst.
No, not at
Now,
all.
the
Because
only
you'll
time
be
I have a
homeless.
conversation about it, if old girl bring it up to me, if my
Nicole, let
friend
me
she
bring
bring
a
it
lower
up to me.
nine in here.
yes.
Let
Yeah.
me drop it down, baby.
But the thing, keep in mind, and I think most important, you're a great wife, by the way. From what I hear, what you're saying, like you mind your business, you don't get caught up in your husband's affairs. That's a great wife to me. I was just saying in the comments, you and I could be married right away, but I'm already married, and my wife works in position better than you do. But you sound great thus far. You got some little things gotta be tweaked. But other than that, yeah, you sound like a great wife. You know, you don't
Baby,
put
I
other.
don't need to be
What she got?
tweaked. You go tweak your
What
wife.
she,
I'm just
Uh-huh.
fine over
yeah, Uncle
here.
No,
Bernie.
I'm just
oh no,
fine over here.
my wife is
I'm
tuned up
fine
already. My
over
wife.
here in the George
My
George
hey
Oh my
mansion.
God.
I'm fine right over here, baby.
my wife is tweaked up already. She ain't no tweaking. No, I just hear the things you say. Like my wife doesn't manage people like that. Like you try to manage your friends or
I
whatever.
don't manage
No,
nobody.
listen. No, but you said it. Like you have to have your friends' permission to invite people. Like my wife invites anybody, and whatever people do, they do. We
Yeah,
ain't managing
everybody of
nobody.
it.
See,
Yeah.
but you got to
When did
manage
I say I
people.
have to have permission? I don't
You
have to have
No,
no
no,
no.
that's
permission to
But
do
what.
it.
you're a safety valve. You try to protect the other women
Yeah, yeah, that's what he's saying.
in your social circle. We don't have safety valves. Only safety valve we have is
Oh,
if you step out of line, I'm gonna put you out. But other than that, you conduct yourself as who you are. If you're a freak, you're a freak. If you do what you do, you do what you do. But we don't get involved like what a person gonna do to or what somebody's feelings are like. If we gonna involve with you, we involve with you. We're not involved with you. But we're not saying, oh, she can't come. Oh, everybody can come, but you have to conduct
Yeah,
yourself. But you have
That's
a
that's
me
but
that
it.
said that.
but you're a safety net. Yeah, you're very loyal
okay.
to your friends. Yeah,
Yeah,
but that's okay.
yeah,
That's okay. I'm
I said
saying,
that.
I like peace.
yeah.
Listen,
Uh-huh.
I like peace in my house. I ain't got time to be
Share,
But you don't have peace in your
having
house.
some black folks up
Your
in
husband's
my
a friend.
house
Your husband,
share.
fighting,
yeah, look,
fighting.
you have peace in your house. Hey, look, that's your husband's friend also. That lady's your husband's friend too. I hope you know it. And he been
Wait,
up in there.
yeah.
Yeah. So that's
share,
okay. That's okay.
share. Don't have that hoe in
Yes,
your
baby.
house. Don't let that hoe
I'm
come in your
not,
house.
Hey,
baby. I'm not.
share. Hey, share. Lord Ninth got to
I'm
report his
with you,
whereabouts.
Lord.
Don't listen to Lord Ninth.
I'm
Lord
with
Ninth,
you, Lord. That's why I said. That's why I
Lord
said
Ninth
where
walk.
Lord at, because I
Lord,
agree a lot of things that he said. I said like where
Lord,
he at.
Lord Ninth wears an ankle bracelet. He can't go nowhere.
Oh
He
my
got,
God, they
he
wear
got,
ankle
Nah,
bracelets.
he got to
because
call in.
I
another
bet that
another one.
ankle bracelet is bling blinged out.
No,
Yeah,
I bet it's
the
not.
the the
Hey,
the, the
I love you, Uncle Bernie, but
I
I
bet
have
it has
to.
a, huh?
look, because the thing is,
I'm
if the
saying I
other
love you,
one,
Uncle Bernie, but I have to disagree with you on this one, Uncle Bernie. I love you, but
yeah,
I have to agree with you.
if if
Disagree
if
with you
What's
on
his
that,
this
Jay?
one.
What's
if
that, Jay? What's that,
if
honey?
if his wife finds
That
out
I'm not going to
that
let another. I'm in the same scenario where I said I won't let another woman that I know that particularly seeks out married men come in my house when I know I have other
But here's the
couples
thing.
there.
But how do you know who and who is not? I mean, you can have the same lady
no,
there and you
but
don't
it,
know who
but
she is.
but it, but if you know, we talking about people that actually know what's
Uh,
going on.
That
See again,
I'm talking about somebody that
y'all
I
live in fear.
actually
Stop living
know.
in fear. Stop living in fear. You live in
No,
fear.
no,
Yeah, you are.
no, we're
Yes, you
living in
That's
are.
not my Uncle Bernie. That is not my business. That's not my
Share, you
business. What
asked
are you
him.
talking about?
It's your
You
husband's
asked
You
him.
business.
think
Share,
I
you
you
asked first
It's your
about it.
husband's
I
business.
told you
Your
what the
husband
wrong
knocking
person
a lady
said.
off. It's okay. You don't. I mean, he's not telling you in your face, but he's knocking her off. If his boys are doing it, he's
who?
doing it. So I don't hang around men, but your husband is hanging around men who doing it. He doing it too. People do the things
Okay. Well,
together. That's
okay.
okay.
If
Yeah.
that's what you, if that's if but see that's
Listen. It's
the
not.
mindset,
Listen.
that's the
Listen. Relax.
mind
Relax. Relax.
snake
Relax.
cheating nasty pool that you live
Yes,
in.
ma'am. I am that
So
pool. I'm that guy. I'm in the
don't
pool.
project
I'm in the
your
pool,
swimming
sister.
pool
Hey,
of
and your husband
lies
is
and
probably in the pool.
snakes,
Hey, I think your husband in the pool next to me.
that you live in. Don't project that out on me, sweetie
No,
pie.
no. You
You
are getting
know, just
information.
because your wife is insecure and dealing with
Oh,
a
not at
man
all. Not at
that don't
all.
have
Oh, not at
control
all.
over his
I sure
penis,
don't. I
I'm
sure don't.
sorry,
I'm out of control,
buying
man.
the
You're right.
sausage,
Miss Shayla,
and
I'm out
you
of
gotta
control.
spread it over
I do. Hey,
over TikTok.
look
You
here.
know, that doesn't mean
Miss
that every
Shayla,
man,
I
Every
Get
man is
the
not
shut
like
up.
you, baby. Every
Just
man is
shut
not
up.
like you. Every
Just shut
man
up.
is not like you.
Just shut
Every
up.
man is not like you.
Your
So
husband might be. But listen,
if you're
it's
coming in
okay. It's
here
okay.
disrespecting, if you're
No,
coming in here
no.
disrespecting with
No
your
disrespect.
character,
No, my
your low
character. My
self-esteem
low self character.
character,
Yes, ma'am. You're right.
I'm not gonna
Yes,
deal with
ma'am.
it.
That's okay. Hey, Shella, relax. I'm not putting. Listen,
Don't
listen
tell
here.
me to relax,
Okay, well, okay,
Bernie,
okay. Well, be on
Bernard.
edge.
Don't
Be on
tell me to
edge.
relax.
Be on
You
edge.
go
Say
tell
whatever you
your
want to
wife
do.
to
Listen.
relax
No, not at
because the
all. Oh
pool of
no.
dirt and nastiness that you live
That I
in,
live in. Yes,
that's on
ma'am.
you. And I
Yes, ma'am.
respect that. I
I appreciate
respect
it.
that.
Thank
So
you. Thank you. Thank you.
don't
Miss
project
Love.
and put that out
Miss
in the
Love.
atmosphere for
Miss
my
Love.
household.
Miss Love. Miss Love. Your
Sure,
household
love.
is probably great. Miss Love.
You're getting too overworked
It's the
over
stuff you.
Uncle
It's the
No,
stuff
Bernie.
you.
I mean,
You
for
can't.
what he
No,
said.
Miss
I
Love. Miss
For
Love.
what
Miss
understand,
he,
Love.
but you're
Miss
getting too
Love.
okay.
overworked
Miss
over
Love.
Uncle Bernie. You
I know
really
the
are.
landscape, so it's okay. I don't hang around men, so I don't. That's not my issue. I'm a lone survivor. I do my thing by myself, but I do cadre a lot of women. That's what I do. I used to. I got another process now. But anyway, but I was saying, but what you speak of, your husband's not innocent. He's not the godly fella that's in that group. He's the same people, but people in
Okay,
the group.
okay. Well, I don't
Okay,
focus on that. If
that's
that's
good.
your
That's
opinion,
you. So
that's your opinion. If
you
that's
wear
your
blinders.
opinion, that's your
It's
opinion.
okay to wear blinders. That's
If
good.
that's your opinion, talk about the pool of nastiness you live in.
Oh, I
We
do.
wasn't
I
even
live in
talking
it.
about.
But it's
Okay,
ladies'
talk
day.
about
It's ladies' day.
what you
This is
put in the
ladies'
box of
day. We
your
talking
marriage.
ladies. My box is dirty, man. I'm taking front. My
Okay,
box is
then talk
my.
about that. Don't
Hey, my.
project your
Hey, Miss
dirtiness.
Love. Miss
Don't
Love.
project your
I'm in a
dirtiness on
swamp.
anyone
Miss Love.
else.
I'm in a
Don't
swamp.
project
But
your dirtiness on anyone else.
hey, Miss Love, but it's okay. But look, in the meantime, but
So
it's ladies' day.
do your wife know that you go and your Vienna sausage is a community?
Yes, ma'am. Oh,
It's for
do
the
she know?
community.
Do she
So what
know?
kind of
Yes, ma'am.
self-esteem does she have? Let's talk about that.
Oh, her
Let's talk
self-esteem is
about the
great.
self-esteem that she has.
As far as I know, ma'am, her
You
self-esteem
know,
is on point. She's
you
great.
make
Let's not get
you
off
make
topic.
big money.
Miss
Let's
You
Love,
not
make
Miss
get
big
Love,
off
money.
topic.
Miss Love, stay with the ladies. Yes.
It's too
Hey,
late
look,
now.
my wife's self-esteem
Let's
is
not get
awesome.
off topic.
She walk with her
Okay,
head
so
up.
he
Hey,
talking
look,
about
Hold
her
on, Miss
Miss
Sherry. No,
husband.
Love,
Let's
Miss
look
Love,
at your
stop.
Miss Love,
wife.
Miss Love. She not hiding from people. She walk with her head up. She ain't worried
I'm
about
not
people. Hey,
hiding.
look,
I'm not
hey, look,
hiding.
Miss
I don't
Love,
have
Miss
nothing
Love,
to
Miss
do with
Love,
nobody
Miss
else's
Love,
choices in
Miss
their
Love,
life.
Miss Love. She's been around people I've had affairs with. She's not blocking things out. She
Well,
looks at dead. Hey,
that's
look.
if she
Hey, look.
accept that.
She
Hey,
looks at
that's cool.
no. She
Hey,
doesn't accept
boo.
it, but she looks at it dead in the face and she presents herself well. She's like, hey, you only get in the 2 hours. I get all 23 hours of him, or 22, whatever the hell.
Oh Lord.
So hey, that's all. Hey, Miss Love.
Okay,
It's
boo.
benefits and
Uncle
deficits. So
Bernie, no, he
relax,
just want to
Okay,
relax.
ruffle some
boo.
feathers.
Yes,
Uncle Bernie, you the king in your nasty pool. You the
yes, ma'am.
king in
Oh,
your
most
nasty
definitely.
pool,
Thank you,
and
ma'am. But I'm not a
you
king. I'm
need
not a
a
king.
nasty
No, I'm not a
crown.
king. I'm not a king. No, I'm a low character
You a
migrant.
king in your nasty
No,
pool,
I'm a
baby.
low character guy in my pool. I'm not a king. I've never been a king
And you
because
deal with low
I don't believe in
character
king people.
women. You deal with
Oh,
low character women.
call it what you want. I mean, I might have dealt with you. I'm trying to look at your picture. I can't really see you, but
No,
you
you
might.
can't.
But
You
look.
was already. Listen, boo. You were already in my DM, and I ignored your ass. I said,
Okay.
"Hey, Uncle Bernie,
What I say?
what do you want?"
What I say? What I
So
say to you? I might. Hey,
you was in my DM with your
and what
nasty ass. So
and what I
keep it
say?
moving.
Did I make an offer to you? I
And,
might have.
and
Hey,
this
I
was
made
a
a.
while ago, and I didn't even
Just a
say
while
nothing
ago.
about it
That was
earlier.
me. No, Miss Love, you're
You
probably right.
know,
Miss Love, I might offer you money. I offer you some money because I do that.
I don't
I
need
mean,
your
hey,
money, boo.
no. I ain't
I
saying you
don't
need
need
it.
your money.
No,
See,
it's not
that's
a
the thing.
need.
My self esteem is
Miss
higher than
Love, it's
that.
not need. It's not need.
I don't stoop
If
down
I was in
and
your
take
DM,
money
did I offer you
from
money?
Johns, as
Miss, hey,
Evans call you, a
call me
John.
John, Jim. Hey, I'm
You
a.
go
Hey,
buy pussy. You go
hey,
buy pussy.
hey, Miss Love,
You
call
go
me
buy
John.
pussy.
I want all John's benefits. But look here, Miss Love. Did I offer you money in your DM? Because that's what I normally do. Just
No,
be
honey,
upfront.
I don't
Okay.
need your money.
And
I
what
don't
did I
need
say
your
to you?
money.
What and your
I
what
don't
I say
need
to
your
you?
money. I
And
don't
your DM,
need
no,
your
no,
money.
be
I
clear.
don't
Hold
need
up.
your money.
Be
Your
clear.
money has no no value to me.
Hey, hold up, Miss
Your
Love.
money has
Miss
no
Love.
value
Miss
to
Love.
me.
Miss Love. Give all the
What?
information. What I say to you in your DM? Give all the information. What I say?
I don't need you
No. What did
or
I say in
your
your
money
DM? No.
because it's irrelevant,
No, it's
boo. It's
irrelevant. No, it's
irrelevant.
relevant. It's
It's
relevant.
irrelevant.
You dropped it
Exactly.
out
That's
there. Hey, look,
it's
tell everybody what I
irrelevant.
said. That's what I say to you. Did I say I fly you out somewhere? Yes or no?
That's
Miss
usually
Love.
how his program start.
Miss Love.
That's how
Tell
his
me
program start.
what I say to you.
Honey, I
Let me
saw
share
that
it.
you were there.
Okay,
I
Mr.
saw that you were there and kept it moving. I'm like, wow,
I
Uncle
was reading
Bernie and my
photos. Okay.
DM.
Oh, okay.
Your
Oh,
characteristic,
okay.
listen, I
I get
didn't
you.
even
Okay.
give it
Okay.
any
No,
time.
I thought I made you an
I didn't
offer.
even give it any time.
No. Wait, slow
I
down.
didn't
Hold
even
up.
give it any
Miss
time.
Love. Hold on.
You're
Miss Love.
trash. You're
I'm
trash.
trash, Miss
You're
Love. You're right.
trash.
Miss
You're
Love, I'm trash. You're
trash.
exactly right. Miss
You're
Love.
trash.
Miss
Okay
Love.
then. So why are you
Miss
still
Love.
talking?
Miss Love.
Why
My
are you
last
still
question. Miss
talking?
Love. Miss Love. I thought
Why
I
are you
left you a
still
message. When
talking?
I didn't, okay,
Why
well,
are you
good.
still talking? I deleted it, boo. I
I didn't leave.
deleted it. I get a lot of bullshit in
Miss
my
Love.
and that's
Wait,
exactly what it
wait
is.
a minute.
Bullshit.
Hold up, Miss Love.
And
Wait a
my
minute. Miss Love.
DM, just
Miss
like
Love.
all the
Miss
other
Love. Wait a
women
minute.
on
Miss
here, they
Love. Slow
get a
down.
lot of
Slow
bullshit
down, Miss Love.
and they DM and they ignore the
Miss
shit.
Love. Now you're lying.
And the reason
Okay,
why
Miss
I knew
Love.
it was your
Miss Love.
dirty ass
Miss Love, you
is
lying. Miss
because
Love, you
you
lying.
being live,
Miss Love.
you be in
Miss
Diamond's
Love.
live. So
Miss Love.
and it's
Miss
Uncle
Love.
Bernie.
Miss Love. I'm
So
gonna tell you why,
but
Miss
I
Love. Miss
respect
Love.
your dirty shit.
Miss
Just
Love, I'm gonna
don't
tell you
project
why.
that
Miss
shit
Love.
on me.
Miss Love, I'm gonna tell you why you're lying. You can ask any woman in here.
You're
No,
lying. I'm not lying.
listen.
I
If
got
I was in your
receipts.
DM,
All right,
If I was in your
whatever.
DM, I got a blueprint. I put in your DM,
All
and it
right,
talks about the
guys.
roads.
Let's
It
get
talks
back
about the
on
roads of
topic.
life.
Let's get
Miss
back
Love.
on topic,
Anyway,
guys.
Miss Love, you're
I
lying.
tried
anyway,
that, Janice. I tried
Okay.
that.
you know
Hey,
what,
share, share,
Miss
Diamond,
Love. Miss Love. Miss
I
Love.
can
share,
screen
Miss
print it
Love.
and send it
Relax.
to
share,
you,
Send it to
and
her,
I
Miss
don't even
Love.
have to
Send it to her.
justify it.
Miss Love, send it
share.
to
You
Get back on
Diamond. Miss
trash.
topic.
Love.
Uncle
Miss
Bernie, y'all
Love.
get
You're
back on
trash.
topic.
Miss Love. Send it
You're
to Diamond.
trash.
Hello,
You're
Miss
hello,
Love.
trash.
I'm
hello.
trash. I don't mind being
Hi,
trash, but now
hi,
you're telling
Get
a
back
lie.
Jazzy.
on
Hi,
topic.
Jazz.
Yeah. Miss Love, you're telling a lie. So that what I can tell
Uncle
you.
Bernie.
But anyway, hey, look here, Miss Love. All is great. I was in your DM, and I probably left a blueprinted message. You can check every woman's DM. I leave the same message
Uncle
about the
Bernie.
roads and
Uncle
highways. Hey,
Bernie.
Jazz. Good morning.
Hey, how you doing,
Anyway,
Uncle Bernie? What's good?
But anyway. But yes, but to answer your question,
Uncle
Miss
You ain't
Love,
get
Bernie.
back
yes,
in my box.
men
You ain't
do.
get back in
you
my box
got
no
low
more.
self-esteem with a little bitty poo-poo,
Yes,
little bitty.
ma'am.
That's
Yes,
why
Good
you
ma'am.
morning.
all on
Jazz
TikTok
Yes,
came
ma'am.
trying
I'm
to
in.
all on
give
TikTok.
people money.
Yes, ma'am. You and
Jazz
Miss Love.
came in and wrecked
You
it.
need
You
to
called
go
it, Miss Love.
respect
Yeah, she
yourself and
came
your
You
in.
called
wife.
it. Thank you, Miss Love. I appreciate that. Miss
She
Love,
always
I'll
All
be
right.
all the
said.
things you want me to be. That's okay, Miss
Anyway,
Love. But
you
anyway,
trash. Go
Okay.
somewhere.
Miss Love,
Bye.
I can only be
Hi,
one bag of
Jazz.
trash.
Hey,
There's only one bag
Sean.
of
Jazz,
trash.
at the party, your dress was so beautiful, girl. You was slamming. You was
Thank you
so
so much.
beautiful.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Miss Love, you were beautiful too. But anyway, so getting back to your ladies'
Ms. Lo-
topic, and I apologize to take y'all on that little tangent there.
Miss
So here's
Cherry.
what I feel. Here's what
Yes.
I feel. Right on the association and friends part thing. Right. I feel like this. Um, you have associates, right? And then you have categories that you put people in, right? For whatever you have them for. Now,
Mm,
for me, associates don't come to my house. You know what I mean? Like that's just me though. Now, do I go outside and mingle with my associates? Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But if you have a female friend and you know she sleeps with uh people's men's and stuff like that right there, like
mhm,
and don't approve of that,
mhm,
and but yet you still decide to mingle with her whenever you feel, I don't think that's like cool. You know what I
mhm,
mean? I think that when she exposed herself to you, she allowed you to judge her. And
mhm,
so you're gonna treat her accordingly to what she said to you.
mhm.
So with that being said, I don't think you should be like half ass with her. You know what I mean? If you don't like her the what she do, just like don't deal with her at all.
Cut it off.
At
Let you
all.
go,
That's
And
how
I
I
and
Diamond.
feel.
I
But
and I agree. And like I said, if you guys heard me, every now and then she'll call because when you are enjoying yourself, you have a party, get together, you put it on
Now
Facebook,
men
right?
don't do that. Now men don't do that. I'm gonna tell you that men don't do that. Only women. Men don't do that because here's the thing with men. They're not emotional how we are. Men don't move
Right.
like that. If they could be around their single friends and homeboys and partners or whatever the case may be, and whatever they do,
Right.
that's on them. That's how men do. You know what I mean? They're not going to stop being around their friends or their homeboys or whatever because of they homeboy a hoe. You get what I'm saying? Men don't.
No,
They
wait,
don't.
wait.
No,
Diamond,
y'all don't.
One
No,
question
Diamond.
though.
nah. No, y'all don't.
Just one
No,
question.
Let me
y'all
Just
let
one
me
don't.
question
let
though.
me speak on that in my life. Let me speak on that in my life. The stuff I did in the street, the homeboys I had, I couldn't come tell them that shit because they were still cool with my wife, and they would feel like they put in the middle. So when I did my shit, I couldn't come back to them bragging about what I did. When we went out, I couldn't have one of them chicks coming around. My homeboys didn't play that shit.
We're not saying have the girl come
Nah,
around. We ain't saying
nah.
that, but I'm sure you had
No,
conversations with your homeboys.
And if they were
nah, they
married,
didn't.
Laurel, did you see more of their wives than you? If you knew that they were doing something, you didn't see that chick, right?
No, because
That's what
I'll
I
be in the
said.
same situation. I'll be in the same situation as you because it will make me feel uncomfortable. Like, cause if she ever
Exactly.
find out, she gonna know that I betrayed her too.
Why would you?
Exactly.
But why would you care about her?
But you
Like,
got some
And
guys
and
So
though, or
share,
I'm trying to
share,
understand
share,
something. Why are you worried about her feeling you betrayed her? Who cares? I mean,
I'm
share.
not
people
okay.
have their
No,
own
because
Okay,
sexual
Bernie.
people have their
Let me
own
let me get
preferences.
something. Let me say something
No,
to
no,
you,
listen,
Bernie.
hold on, listen,
Let me
It's a general question. General,
if you just be quiet. I'm
general,
sorry for telling you to
general.
shut up,
That's
but
okay. It's love. You
if
whatever
you
language you
just
want.
listen to what
Okay.
I just said, it's not a point. It's not the point that I care about her feelings. It's the fact that this is my husband's business partner. So money, my place is to be quiet. I don't care about nobody feelings. I don't want drama and mess in my house.
But okay, but question. But isn't she a friend of
That's not
all the
my
people? Isn't
business.
she a
That's
friend?
not my business what this grown man is doing.
No, I'm saying, but she's a friend of the other business partners. That I'm assuming as well, right? I guess the consortium of people, the group. Like the group knows her. Is that my understanding?
the group been
This is what
through her.
I
but a lot of people,
Who
a
you
lot of
talking about? The
guys,
wife? Who you talking about? The wife or the friend that I let go like 6 years ago?
All
No,
of them. I thought
he's
I
talking about
thought the one lady
he's
was
talking about the
having an
male.
affair with. Go
He's
ahead,
talking about the
Joe.
male friends. The male friends is who
No,
he
I'm talking
talking
the
about.
female friend. I'm talking the female friend. I'm not the
Oh,
male friend. What about
He
oh.
talking
male?
about the female friend that's sleeping around with
I go to
the
the
whole
male.
group.
That with the male.
a lot of
No,
guys do that.
She not sleeping around with the whole group. She's been in a relationship for the last 4 years with one of my husband's business partners.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were somewhere and the men had said several people had been through her. Okay, I misunderstood you.
Yeah,
My
Yeah,
I
yeah,
apologies.
that
Right,
yeah.
you did
right,
say
right.
that.
I mean, my husband have business
What you
partners,
mean?
and then it's like
No,
a
no,
group of
no, no, no,
people. It's like a group of
Miss Love. I
people.
know, but I'm
Okay,
saying,
so
but
late,
the
because
woman,
I'm not
Miss
understanding.
Love, Miss
Let me
Love.
make
Yeah,
sure I
The,
we
the
all
understand
woman,
what you're
Miss
confused.
saying.
Love.
Okay.
You're
The
saying
woman
that
is
she
familiar
was
with.
with this guy, the business partner, for 4 years, right? But she's also
Right.
been through other business partners throughout the group.
No, I never said that.
Thank you.
I never said that she with business partner. Just men that my husband know in just a group of friends. You know,
Okay,
just a
Okay,
group of
so
but
she's
friends.
been
typically,
through the group of
co
friends,
So
they
and
she's
they
and
married to
she's
the
a
commingle.
Right.
business
homies.
Not
partner.
They commingle. I mean,
right.
they all commingle.
Okay,
Okay.
so let
So
me
my
say this:
Right.
question,
most guys that are doing things like that, they'll be talking amongst each other and ego bumping each other up because they doing it. So they're not gonna sit around and feel some type of way. Now, you do have different categories of men friends that will chomp it up with the wife of that person and set that person straight. But mass majority of the time, they're gonna run through her and they're gonna all just be like, hey, yeah, I hit her last night, and the next one gonna be the same thing.
And that was the
So,
conversation at the advice that night. And that was the time that I found out that the shit was going on. So there was something that I didn't even know. So from that point, our friendship kind of fizzled out because I just didn't
right.
respect
Oh,
that here you are doing this with a married man. You know, you could choose to do what you want to do, but my position is we have business with this one particular person.
So you
And
have to deal with him.
money,
You have to deal with him.
you know what I'm saying? So I'm in
Yeah.
a position, so of course I'm not gonna invite this woman in my house. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Rightfully
not gonna
so.
do that.
Rightfully so.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna do that. Period.
Right. Despite the way the world going right now, there should be a code between
Period.
men, and they should there should be a code between women too. Who- AJ.
You.
All right, nah, it's gone now. Now, what I was saying, despite the way the world going right now, and everybody's about there should be a code between men, and there should be a code between women. We don't break that shit for nobody. So if we see each other doing something wrong, we gotta hold each other accountable for. Like I said, my homeboys would not allow no side chick to come around when they done came around my wife and they done laugh and talk with her and ate her food. That'd be a total betrayal for them to know I'm doing something and then they come around my wife. That's wrong.
Well, see, I guess I miss the luxury of the homeboys. I don't have that type of program, but that makes sense. I guess what y'all saying. I just still think it still kind of shelters you, but people have to manage what they can manage. And I respect that, but I just think to me, I would just leave things in a standpoint that we conduct things in a manner that you conduct yourself, or we excuse you from the program, excuse you from the outing. Other than that, but I hear one's point of view. So sounds interesting.
Y'all know y'all been on some BS all day. Y'all know y'all been having me laugh.
Yeah, I mean we just gotta hold each other to a higher standard. 'Cause like my my homeboys wasn't going for that shit. I knew I couldn't come to them about that type of shit.
I
Not it's
mean,
Lord, I don't believe, okay, maybe I shouldn't say that, but in my opinion, because like I said, I don't be all in the middle of men's conversations and stuff like that. I only know what I know based on, when we were at Vice and I heard the conversation and I confronted her about it and she admitted that she was,
oh
whatever. She admitted
yes you
to, because she was my friend and
wait
I was
wait
offended. I
wait
was
wait
like, how
wait
could you? Uh-huh.
wait a minute. Say it with me. She a hoe. Say it with me.
Right.
You gotta get used to saying that.
No,
Go ahead, say
I
it.
did. I did. That's what I call her. That's what I call
Okay.
her. And the question I came into this live was, is she a cheater? Because the subject was why women cheat. So my question was, because we had an argument. I'm like, you a cheater. You cheating with this man, and she don't feel like she cheating because she not married. She don't have a commitment with nobody. And I just think that's not true. I believe that she cheating, but the ladies were saying
No.
that no, she's not the cheater.
She
He's the cheater.
she's
Right. So
our old school
Wait, so
definition.
how is she not cheating if she
Wait.
was in a 4-year relationship?
She is what the old school people, not this new
uh-huh.
bullshit, the old school shit. I mean, not the new school rules. She is what we would call back in the day.
No, man. How does a
Oh,
man
what?
call a
I
woman?
didn't hear.
How do
I
you,
didn't hear. I didn't hear, Laura. What you say?
Lord,
She's what?
Lord, how would you call a woman that, Lord? Come on, Lord.
I
Men
say
don't men don't call women that. Lord, come on, man.
she
Women
is
don't
what
call women
old.
that.
Come
Nah,
on,
man,
man.
you all wrong, man. You wrong, man. Men do not
So
call women out their
again, my
names like
question
All
that.
right,
is,
Bernie.
how is she not
Bernie.
No.
cheating?
Yes, sir.
How is she not cheating if she's in a 4-year relationship?
Women
With the
give women
man
that
she
title.
She's
cheating
not
with,
cheating
Jazz.
because
With the man
Men
she
don't give men that
cheating
title.
with. With the man she cheating with, Jazz.
See, the
She
women
not
not
in
So
no
promiscuous.
committed relationship with nobody else. She's just in a relationship with a married man. And I told her when I talked to her and she bring the subject up, because if I talk to her, if she bring that subject up, and I'll be like, look, you a fucking cheater. You ain't no good. You home with this man. And she defends it by saying she's not the cheater. I believe she's a cheater too.
She's a
Yeah, you need to just
facilitator.
cut her off.
So technically speaking, she's not
She's a
cheating. The
facilitator.
husband is. She's
That's
just
Right.
what she
doing
said.
her
She's
thing. She's not technically cheating.
Hey, Miss Love, give it.
what do you call it
Miss Love,
then? You don't call it her doing her thing. What do you call it?
Miss
A
Love,
Yeah,
whole
she a 304. I get
Miss,
that, but that's
hey,
not her cheating.
hey, Miss Love, do me a favor. Give the lady my number. Let me.
Mr. Burns say, Unc say he got a program for
Yeah, it won't last long, but
I'll
on
keep on.
short term he got
Hey, Miss Love,
it. Short term he got it.
I'll keep out of your social service, social circle. I mean, social circle, Miss Love.
Yeah,
Here's my
yeah.
number.
No, she not in my social
All right.
circle. I'm
Oh, I'm
sorry.
sorry.
She
Okay, okay,
not.
okay. Your contact list. I'm sorry. I'll let my friends get involved with her.
Yeah, she not cheating, Shar. She's just doing her thing. She's being herself, her 304 self. But the
Her
husband
total
is the one who's
ass.
actually cheating. That's where the problem come
Mm.
in at.
Right. It's funny that y'all go around everything that's really going on or whatever, saying everything else she's doing, but she is what we defined back in the day as a home wrecker.
I'm
That's
not.
exactly what
No,
she doing.
no,
No.
no,
But oh, wait,
no.
wait, wait. All right. So wait. Since
What?
I'm
Hold
wrong,
on, man.
wait.
Come on now, Uncle Bernie.
She
You
has
know
to,
that's
The
what they
Hold
home is
called
on.
still
back in the day.
intact,
no, no,
What
though.
they
no.
The
call
home is
it?
Hey,
still
you
intact.
got to go into. Hey,
The
if you
home
catch
is
her in the
still in.
home,
Well,
right? If you
I
catch
don't
her
know
inside the
what goes on
home,
in the home,
That's
but
she's a
the
home
home
the
is
wrecker.
still
label.
intact.
Huh?
That's the label they will put
I
on.
know.
Say that then,
No.
Uncle Bernie. They
But AJ,
would label
AJ,
him as home wrecker.
nah, AJ. But if she got caught in the man's home where the man and his wife live, then she's a home wrecker. But if
Oh,
she's outside the
definitely.
home,
No, no,
she's not.
no. A
Yes,
relationship period. If she had a
no,
relationship with a married man, period, then she
no.
would be called a home wrecker.
No, if she was in the home, let's say if the woman came home and caught her in bed with her husband in her home, that's a home
You
wrecker.
no,
But all
no.
activity outside the
See,
home is
now
not home wrecking.
So
you.
what? Hey, Uncle
Yes,
Bernie.
sir.
Come on,
If she
man.
outside the home, is she a streetwalker then?
She's promiscuous.
Yeah, man, come on, man.
She's a woman of standards. But gentlemen, keep in mind, if you go back in time, and it's not to offend anybody's mothers and things, but a lot of our mothers did the same process. They had outside people. They had attachments. Okay, my mother may have. I can't say yes or no, but I don't. I wouldn't. I can't. I wouldn't defend it because I don't know her. I don't know how she rolled. But what I'm saying is that but they still carried themselves in honorable fashion. They took care of their business. They took care of their homes. They took care of their families. But to give these women these labels, and again, I think women have to get caught in the home that the family lives in to be a home wrecker. But
No,
outside the
no.
home,
If they having a relationship with a married man, she's a
mhm,
home wrecker. It don't matter what
no,
So
location.
no.
lower.
It don't
So
matter what
lower. You
location.
consider her
A man wrecker his own
just
home.
because hold on, wait a minute. Wait. Lower. Lower. She's not considered a home worker
All
because
right, Jazz. Jazz.
listen. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Wait,
Hear
wait.
me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Let's
All
hear
right.
Jazz out. Let's hear Jazz.
She's not considered a home worker. She's a side chick.
Yeah.
She's not a home worker because his household is not being affected.
Right.
His
Right.
house that wife doesn't know what's going on.
Right.
Once she comes to the door of that house or bringing these bags
No,
to the
no. I
house,
mean, yeah.
then she's a home
I mean,
wrecker.
it's really saying that we gotta break down something that's that simple.
No,
I
because
mean,
because think about it. Look, Lord,
wait.
just think about it. Lord, think about
We
it.
both know. We both know
If the affair
that
comes to the front door, if that woman comes to the front door and say, "I want to see your husband," now she's wrecking the home. But if that woman don't come nowhere near that house. See, the women I dealt with, they don't come to the house. They've never come to the home. They never even come to the drive. They don't even come to the street. But so they're
Playing
not
her
wrecking the
part.
home,
She's not a home wrecker. She's
right?
playing her part as
She playing her
wait,
side
part
chick.
wait,
exactly.
wait a minute, y'all.
Hold on, Jazz.
If
Hold on, Jazz.
come
And
on,
y'all
man.
got to stop misconstruing this term side chick. If you just laying down getting a wet bed and you ain't getting your bills paid or he's not looking after you, you not a side chick. You
Right.
just something to do.
Right.
Please
Thank you.
understand.
Please
Because when you
understand that.
hit him,
Well,
because when
you
you
know what? She
hold
is a
on, hold
side.
on. Because
She
when
is a.
you hit him,
Okay.
if you hit him, you know what I mean, calling, he gonna think, oh, do I even feel like being bothered or not? When you that
So
side
you think
chick,
AJ
when you, hold
4
on,
years of her marriage.
but when you a side chick and you hit that phone, he gonna find some way to get to you to see what's going on.
That's a home wrecker.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't see it that way.
And
But
he's doing
again,
that,
everybody, we all
AJ.
it's all different
He's
interpretation.
doing that. They've been together for 4 years. He's doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a home
He a
wrecker.
side chick.
Listen. If a woman is making herself available for a married man's every whim or any kind of his whims, she's taken away from the household. She is a home wrecker because all his attention is not on the house where he's supposed to be. That is a
No,
home wrecker.
no.
Whether y'all like the term or
Lord,
whatever y'all want to say, wait,
Lord.
brother,
That man has
Bernie, you're
discretionary
wrong.
funds and
Wait,
discretionary.
Bernie,
No,
Bernie, you're wrong.
discretionary. That's that man's discretion, Lord.
Y'all
No, that's
changing the
Lord.
definition of stuff.
Lord,
Y'all
Lord.
changing the
That's like saying, no,
definition.
Lord. That's like saying your friend who you kicking with for years be coming by your house trying to get you to come outside the house, but you don't want to come out. Is he a home wrecker? You're a good boy. The boy you hang out with come to
Say
your
that
house and
again.
try to get you to come on. Let's say you say you hang around guys, right? So your boy, your Ace Boone Coon, be coming to your house trying to get you to come outside the house. Is he a home wrecker? You spend time with your boy. Is he
That's
a home
something
wrecker?
different.
No, 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 no. You spend
That's
time with a
It's
guy.
something
No, no,
totally
no, no, no,
different.
no,
different.
That has
no,
That's
no,
no.
no, no,
different.
no, 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 no. You
That's something
attributing all
totally
your time.
different.
No, 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 no. You attribute all your time to one of your homeboys. He come get you, Laura. Come hang out with me, Laura. Come do this with me, Laura. Is he a home wrecker?
He could. That person could be.
Hey,
Yeah, if
women
he
view him
Okay,
like
now,
that.
That
okay,
person.
okay,
Women,
That
okay,
person could
okay.
be.
Now, okay,
hey, women
guess
do
what?
view
Guess
men
what?
like that.
Hold up,
If
Here
you
we
got
go. Here we go.
homeboys that,
Here we go. Here we go. Guess what? He's
if you
coming to
got
your house.
homeboys that always pulling you out the house all the
Right.
time to the
Coming to
street,
your house.
yeah,
That's right.
women
AJ,
women
listen.
view as a
He's
home
coming to
that's
your
wrecker.
house.
that's
Right.
the
So
same
she's
thing.
not coming to you. No,
Cause
she's not
you
It's
coming to your house to
not,
get you.
Lord.
She's not coming.
You
She's
don't.
not coming to
He
your
is
house
You,
to get
come
you.
not
on,
going to that
She's not coming
man's
to the door.
house.
She's not coming to the door. She's not coming to the house.
man.
She don't have to go to his house.
Yeah, I mean, it's
Exactly.
And
Hey,
she won't and
She
she
is
no,
a
won't go to
side
his
man.
house.
chick. For 4 years, that man doing something for that girl and knocking her down
right,
all at the same damn time. She is a
Hmm.
whole side chick.
right.
Hmm.
She ain't wreck no home.
Why,
Home
why we,
good.
why
yeah,
we playing with words on something
when you
that's
spend that
so,
much
so
time in,
freaking
yeah.
simple?
We're not playing with words. Because again, he's taking. That's his.
Yeah,
That's his
but we
discretion. AJ,
I know, Miss
Laura.
Pratt.
listen,
They
That's his
do it all the
discretion.
time.
listen.
Okay, that's
Um,
right. We got off topic. Let's go back to
share, share.
let's go back to the woman. Let's go back to the woman. Get back to the woman.
Yeah,
Forget about
share,
the yeah.
No, we don't
Yes,
need to
I'm
get
here,
back to
share.
the
pretty.
hoes.
I'm
All
here.
right.
I'm here.
Wait. Listen.
What you say?
If
Let's get back to the homes.
Diamond. Treat these
share,
ladies in a proper fashion,
if
I'm
please.
here.
if it's if,
I'm
Ladies,
we can get back to the
Diamond,
homes, man.
all right,
These
We can
ladies have
get
a
back to the
standard.
all right.
homes.
Let me
We
speak to
got
Diamond,
stuff to do. We
let
can
me
get
speak
back
to
to the
share.
homes.
Let me all right. Share.
Uh-huh.
If if that man's wife, your husband, partner, wife,
Uh-huh.
can go to court and sue her for alienation of affection, that's a side hoe. That's a home wrecker.
I think
Yeah,
that's only in
I
Carolina, ain't it right?
agree.
say what? What you say?
Listen,
Say again,
That's
Laura.
No,
only
no.
in
You can
Carolina.
sue
I
Who
her.
agree.
you talking
Laura,
about,
hold,
Lord?
Laura. Say again, Laura.
Fantasia?
Say again, Laura.
You you
I,
Fantasia?
I
you
I
can
Thank
agree that she's I agree that they
thank you,
both
Blue
home
Pit. Who you
wreckers.
talking about? Fantasia? Lord, now, who you talking about?
you can
Fantasia?
what,
Oh, fantastic.
no. I'm
Oh,
not
she
talking
went through
about
that shit. I
Fantasia.
heard
Don't talk
that.
about
No,
The
no.
Fantasia.
reason
I'm
why
saying
she's
Don't
not a
you bring
home
her
wrecker,
up on
lower,
here
is
talking
because
about
she is
Fantasia.
not breaking up that
Don't you
household.
bring,
That
don't you
man is
talk about
still there.
Fantasia.
I believe that she is contributing to breaking up
Thank you, Blue
the
Pit.
home.
oh yes, which
He
makes her
is
a
they
home wrecker.
both are choosing, they both have to take accountability of their part in the nasty ass pool that they living in.
Miss Love, come on. They're not living in no nasty pool.
Okay,
They
so let me
Okay,
say this, Shar.
in my
they
That
opinion, that
still
they are.
no.
is the
In
Okay,
my
I know.
definition
in
of
my
a
I
opinion,
side
know
it
this.
chick,
I
not
know.
is.
a
You can go to
home
jail
wrecker.
for infidelity in
Hey,
A
Georgia.
home wrecker is somebody who's coming in and taking that man from that dang on household,
Well, he'll never
outside
leave
of
his
that
wife.
household
He'll,
right,
ne-
permanently.
right.
he'll
Exactly,
never
Miss
leave his
Love.
wife.
Exactly,
He'll never leave his wife.
So
Never.
exactly.
she's not a home wrecker. She's a side chick.
Right.
Okay.
She's a whorish
We ain't
ass
asked would
side
he
chick.
leave his wife though. Yeah.
Huh? What you say, Diamond?
We didn't ask if he would leave his wife. I
No,
said we're not
somebody,
asking if he leave his wife.
Because she no,
Jazz
but
said
she's
a home
yeah,
wrecker.
it's the
Jazz said
man.
a home wrecker will come in and take that man, something to that effect. That's where I got that from,
Right,
Diamond.
take the man out the
Right.
house
And
A
I just
home
and I
wrecker will
just
where he's
come
sleeping at the
in.
piggybacked
house.
on it and said that,
Yeah.
oh, he
So,
would never leave
so
it. She could walk up to the door in a woman face, cuss her out, and da 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 da. He'll probably end a relationship with the
her
side chick, but
exactly.
he's gonna prepare. He's gonna repair whatever's going on in the household.
Right, and that's what
I
men
Correct.
know
do,
that.
and that's what men do exactly. But
Yeah,
Exactly. So she's a
right,
side chick. She ain't no home wrecker because he
yeah.
ain't leaving his wife.
Come on, man.
You can use her to your advantage for the business. She could
He
be
said,
the
well, then
deal
he say the
filler.
side chick will take your man energy.
I didn't say they wouldn't, but she's
She
still a
could
side
suck it
chick.
out of him.
Yeah, she gonna damn
but
sure do that.
hey, but it'll replenish. It'll
You
replenish.
better.
He drinks some water and head on home. It'll replenish. It'll replenish. But let me ask you a question.
You know what, Uncle
While
Bernie?
while we on this while we on this topic,
Uncle
hey,
Bernie.
look, hey, lady,
Uncle Bernie say, y'all listen. Uncle Bernie said if he drank him some water, it'll replenish.
drink that Greek water, Diamond. It'll replenish you. But look,
Oh, Jesus. So Uncle Bernie drank that Greek water. By the time he get home, he'll have his
yes,
energy
ma'am.
back.
Oh, yes, ma'am. That 9 hour drive, I'm ready to go when I get home. We talking about.
Oh
Woo,
my
shit,
gosh.
I
nah.
gotta go, y'all. My son is calling.
Who said they had to
Okay.
go?
All right, Miss Love. It's
Hey,
been a
hey,
pleasure, Miss
I
Love.
wanted to say something.
all right. Let me read this to y'all right quick, okay? Since we making up new definitions, I googled it.
Yes, sir.
Home wrecker, okay? Listen to the definition that's in the dictionary.
Let's see it.
A person who is blamed for the breakup of a marriage or family, especially due to having engaged in an affair with one member of a couple.
Lower. He did
Uh,
not. That man did
what,
not break up the
what did the
family.
wait,
He's still in
wait.
that household.
What did the wait, Jazz? I know what your opinion is. What did the definition say?
A woman who breaks up. That's your
A
key
couple.
word. Breaks
A
up.
couple.
Right.
A
A family.
couple.
A
A
couple.
family. A family.
Yes.
A
Listen,
family.
lower.
Yes.
Right.
Listen, lower.
But they haven't broken
Listen,
up.
That
lower.
So
Hold
they're not
on,
She
broken
Uncle
up
ain't
yet.
breaking
Bernie.
that up.
Go ahead.
Hold on, Uncle Bernie. Since we going to the dictionary, a woman who breaks up a household. That lady ain't broke up nothing.
okay.
All she
Okay.
getting is her funds and her D, her pickle. She ain't broke up
Okay.
nothing. That man's
Right.
still
Bernie
there.
Bernie, read that, Bernie.
Oh, that's real
What
easy, sir.
the last couple of words say? You say a couple, right?
Y'all getting
But
on my
no,
goddamn nerves.
no.
All
But
of y'all with this shit.
his operative word. The operative word is this: blame for the breakup of a marriage or family. They haven't broken up.
They have not broken up.
Okay.
Y'all got my damn
Exactly.
eyeball twitching with all this shit. Y'all going on about the goddamn labels and stuff. Y'all killing me, bunch of grown ass people. She's a fucking concubine. A concubine is a chick that's long term and dealing with a man sexually,
Thank you,
and the
boss
wife ain't
man.
saying nothing about it. She's a
Thank you.
concubine.
There
A
you go.
woman
The
that
wife
knowingly
the wife
mess with
don't
a
know.
married man or
The
a
wife don't
married
know.
man mess with a woman that's married. You are a home wrecker. It's just that goddamn
But
simple. Now,
Boss
back
but
to
man.
the women telling their
man.
damn
Boss man.
Hey,
stories.
boss
Boss
man.
man.
The
Boss
Boss man.
man.
definition
Boss
doesn't
man.
say that,
I knew
boss
you was
man.
good
Boss
We
for
went to the
something.
we went
Thank
to
you,
the
boss man.
dictionary, boss man. Relax.
no.
We
I'll
went
get
to
No.
the
right there.
Boss
dictionary.
man.
We went
Boss
to the
man.
dictionary.
Let-
The dictionary
wait a
says
minute.
break up. That lady did not break up that household. That man is
Okay.
still there
Boss
and
man.
he's screwing her and
She's a
taking care of her.
concubine. She's a
Boss
concubine.
man.
It doesn't matter.
Boss
She's
man.
a side chick.
Boss
She's
man,
a
you
side
loud
chick,
again and
period.
wrong.
Side chicks get their
You're
stuff
wrong. Let me
and
show
they
you
go
how you
about their
wrong.
business. They don't have no attitudes. They keep themselves in check because at the end of the day, they know what it
A,
is. She's a
a
side
side
chick.
chick is the girl that the wife don't know about. The
It,
No,
concubine is
she
the
don't
wife that
know
she know
about her.
about.
The wife don't know about
he
her,
don't
boss
know about
man.
her.
Oh, she's a
He
side
don't
chick
know
then.
about her.
Okay, so
Yeah,
why are
that's
you
what
in
we
here talking
said.
about your
I
eyes
bet.
twitching?
I bet the
Cause y'all
wife
all these
knows.
labels, we both be talking about
That's
y'all
natural.
women. Y'all are here with these goddamn labels and shit.
Hey, I bet
You
the
know
wife
what,
does know
boss man?
about her.
I think you need to
Hey,
go
the wife knows
just
about her.
and drink some
But
water.
again, the benefits and deficits are greater for the wife. The wife knows about her. There's no way in the world the wife don't know about this woman 4 years, and all her
Yeah,
friends know about her, and all
got
her
That
friends
to.
know
that's
about her.
not true,
The wife,
Uncle Bernie.
You exactly right.
the
That's not
wife
true,
knows.
Uncle
Bernie,
Bernie.
If
Just
if
Bernie,
the group
because you can
knows,
openly tell your wife about your things,
No,
doesn't
but it's
mean
the
he
group.
openly telling his wife about her. I don't
No, but
believe
the
that
group.
The
man know
wife
nothing.
Hey,
That
gotta know
man wife know
something's up.
nothing about
hey,
what the heck
hey,
going on.
Jazz. But the
The
way she
wife gotta
described
know something's up.
the man runs that
No,
house, so he don't care. The way she described that man runs strong and tall, and he owns a club, so the woman knows.
Yeah,
Uh,
but a man and a woman, a man or a
the
woman
wife is accepting the side chick, and
that's
she is a
knowingly messing
side
with a
chick,
married person,
and that's
you are
what we
on
gonna
record.
call her, the side chick.
But like, if you knowingly messing with a married person, you are wrecking at home because you knowingly do it. Now, if they lied to you and told you that they were single, and then you found out later that they were married and you cut it off, well, that's something different. But if you still
Man,
go
that man
along with
screwing her
it,
with
you
his
are
ring
wrecking the
on.
home. You are wrecking the home, and you are a side chick.
The wife knows something.
That man screwing her with his ring on. He ain't even taking the ring off when he
Right.
in that
Exactly.
pool.
So
So at
she
the end of the
knowingly
day,
going
she's a
along with it.
side chick. She know what she doing. She know it. He know what he
Right.
doing. She's a side chick, not a home
And
wrecker. That man is
and
still in
look,
his household.
Cosmic.
and she's
Cosmic
well
want
taken
to
care
know
of.
how does she post my emojis? Cosmic. I don't know how you. I think you go to my emojis. My
Comments.
emojis will be my pictures.
No, your comments. You go to your comments and hit the star, and your emojis will come up.
And
Oh,
he
okay. If you go to my
and
comments
he done
and hit
added
the
her to the
star,
regular
No,
page.
in general, each person's comments. Go to your own comments.
I go to my. You
And
mean
now the
her or
side girl
me?
is part of her spinning
No,
page.
your if she got to go to her comments, hit the star, and all of your emojis gonna come up. See?
Yep.
Oh, okay. I gotta get y'all some new emojis.
Well,
And,
I'm gonna take. You know
and
what I'm
look,
gonna do? I'm gonna take some crazy pictures. So when y'all hear something crazy in my comments, y'all put my emojis up on my crazy faces.
hey,
okay.
Diamond, you have any women?
yeah, with
You
your
have any women want to get in?
sunglasses.
I'm gonna
Where
step
your,
down.
where your
Any
sunglasses
women
at,
trying to get
Diamond?
in?
In the
Any women
car.
trying to come in?
Where your sun-
Are any women in the box trying to come? Any women trying to come in?
Oh,
Any
y'all want
women?
some gala pictures? Okay.
Hey,
No,
I
ain't
got a
nobody
question
in the
for
box
y'all.
yet. Trying to come up.
Do y'all think that if a woman's being a side chick and the man spending a large amount of
Cosmic
money on
says
her,
she. That's not how you do it, Jazz.
Yes, it is. Go to the
It
comments at
is.
the bottom of the live. Click the comments, and you will see a star like the subscription
The
star.
star right next to
Subscription
the smiley
star.
face.
You'll see
should
the
It's
that
like a
man be
subscription
able to
star
star.
with
claim
like
her
a
on his
circle
expenses?
around it.
Wait, does she subscribe?
Yeah, she
Right.
subscribed.
If she
Okay, so
doesn't,
if she subscribes, she'll see it.
all right.
Hey, boss man, what's
Oh,
your question?
What's
Boss
up?
man,
I
what's
got
your
a question for y'all. If a man
Go ahead,
spending
bro.
a large amount of money on a side girl, and most likely the wife know about it if she ain't left, um, he should be able to claim her on his expenses at the end of the
Go
year.
to sleep, boss man.
nah, I can't do
Yeah, he ain't
Oh
talking
yeah,
about
that's a
shit.
Oh,
business
she can
expense.
do. She can do it from her cell phone instead of on the computer, right?
I
I'm
don't know.
just
I ain't never been
saying,
on
bro.
TikTok on the computer.
I'm just saying, bro.
I can I
Yeah,
can
you,
only talk
that's a
about
tax
the cell
write off,
phone because
bro.
that's how you do it on the cell phone.
the tax write
Go
off.
ahead, go ahead.
Hell
Yeah, go
yeah,
ahead.
that's
The
a
tax
tax
write
write
off.
off.
Unless you got an
Go ahead,
Android.
pay
I
over
got
on
an
the PG
Apple.
Park.
Entertainment.
Yeah, hell, strippers got to pay $10.99. Might well write her ass off. Shit.
We trying to
You
put
know
you
what,
on
boss
game, Bernie.
man?
I
Get that
appreciate
tax
it.
write off, bro.
Appreciate it, man.
Man,
I'm
Nah,
about to go home. I'm gonna look into it. I have to go home and tell the people.
Knew you was.
Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, I know I got to get off of here.
Hey, Diamond, it's always a
I,
pleasure.
all
Thanks for
right,
your
man.
I
time in the
know y'all
box.
hate to see me
Hey,
go.
Laura,
Yes,
always a
I
pleasure.
got to get off
Everybody,
here.
we've
No.
communicated with.
all right, y'all. Good night.
Good
I
night,
mean,
everybody.
good
All right.
day.
See y'all later.
Yeah.
All right, see y'all
Bye.
later.